welcome to No Filter episode 71. And we got a special guest today, musician Alvalanker. So, yeah, stay with us, folks. You're going to want to see this. But yeah, Andrew isn't here yet, nor is Shayna. So,
Bobby, Nick,
Scott?
did you see the Rumble, what's happening with Rumble?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay,
must have
just
fucked
checking.
something up. Yeah, I'll have to upload the episode later. But anyways, yeah, what are you speculating?
I
Scott?
suspect, because Shayna and Andrew are both running late, that possibly they got caught maybe doing something and maybe
Doing the
Shayna's
hoochie
parents were
coochie.
called. Yeah. Might be a little bit of
Us is doing the
hanky
hoochie
panky.
coochie. Yeah.
I told him to bring me back
Right.
some memories today.
You did. It's your fault, Scott.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see you, Justa. I see you, JT. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. But yeah, Andrew and Shayna conveniently are missing, and we know they were together today. So yeah, it's kind of suspicious that they're both not here. Sean Riggle says insertion. Yes.
Maybe
there
they
was
both
some
went in the
insertion.
closet and they can't get out.
Yeah, maybe they're lost. Who knows? Oh shit! Cut of the jib with a 99-cent super sticker. Thank you so much, Jib. Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, how are you doing otherwise today, Scotty?
I'm doing pretty good. I got up 2 hours before the show instead of the regular half hour. I feel a little more on top of my game.
Well, that's good. Now, we were talking a little bit before the show about your pen. Last night,
Yeah,
you
this
seemed
thing
to be leaning
sucked.
towards. Yeah,
I don't
last night
like
you
it.
seemed to be leaning towards that. Oh, maybe this is some good shit. But then today, you're leaning more towards the
Yeah,
pen's
I'm
crap.
done with it. When this thing's spent, which will happen during the show, I'm done with it. I won't buy no more.
Oh, look
Andrew,
who's
tell
here!
me. I can't wait to find out.
Did you get busted doing something with Shayna?
Holy shit.
No,
No. Why are you late?
I had to open my computer up and stuff.
Okay. Well,
Did you see Shayna?
And
Yeah,
I was doing some last minute shorts.
oh, did you see Shayna though?
Yes,
You did see
all
Shayna
day.
all day. That's good. That's good. Are Shayna and Andrew doing the post-coitus cuddle and having a cigarette? No, I don't think so. Doesn't sound like that's the case at all, unless Andrew's finally being shy. I don't see why he would be, though.
So, what kind of
Right.
stories we got? Let me see your hand. Let me see the hand that grabbed that breast.
Then
Ah!
Oh, you didn't grab any breasts today, huh? No
Did you
breast
try?
grabbing?
Did you try?
no.
It's probably wise. Gonna wait till tomorrow.
Well, I don't think she's back until next Wednesday again.
Whoa.
Cause the Chip wants to know, can we smell your finger, Andrew?
No,
So no stinky on the hang low.
she was wigging out to be expected.
Oh, she was kind of freaking out, that being her first day back.
Yeah.
You see her bra?
Gotcha. Oh, well, look who it is backstage, folks. We got Shayna as well. So,
Oh,
Well.
Shayna.
they conveniently show up at the same time.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna tell me, Andrew, you was just messing around with whatever you said, because you both just showed up at the same time.
Hi,
That's
guys.
that's kind of weird. Yeah.
Hello.
Now what happened today, Shayna?
It went very well, actually. I did not. I only used my tablet twice today, which is a shocker for me. Yeah, it was interesting.
And what did I do all day today?
You stayed there all night, literally.
Oh, he took his guarded over you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
And he was awake all night.
Sounds like you played
Okay.
it. Whoa.
He was awake all day.
Well, of
Surprising.
course you were there.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So, all in all, Shayna, was it worth it?
Yes. Yes.
Are you excited to go back next week?
Yes.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
Second best decision of my life.
Yeah. Did anybody catch that?
I'm not. Second verse, same as the first. I think she said.
No. Second
Uh,
best
we
decision of my life.
Oh,
Second best chicken since she was married.
I think she actually said second best decision of her life.
Oh,
Decision. I can't even fucking say decision.
Yes.
But that's okay.
you got your devices turned off, correct, Andrew?
Nope.
Yeah, did
Nope.
you have your devices turned off?
Nope.
I don't know.
Don't need to.
I only
No,
use
you
my-
don't need to. You're doing a podcast.
So all the talk last night was for nothing?
So,
I only used my tablet twice today. So that's
Yeah,
pretty damn
but
good.
it was a lot of running around with you because you kept having an anxiety attack because we were in a big group.
Yeah, and so
Well, I mean, it is what it is. She's gotta have some patience with her, Andrew. She's getting used to things again. It can take some time for her to settle in there.
I'm
But
working
at least she
on
did
it.
it. At least you did it. I'm proud of you. Gotta say, I'm proud of you, Shayna. You did a good job.
Thank you, Bobby. I'm working on it with my one-on-one teacher. It does not happen overnight.
That's right. And Andrew, don't molest her too bad next week, okay? But anyways, moving on. Let's introduce some people we got backstage. Please welcome to the show, Jerry Shepardini. Hey, Jerry, how's it going, man?
Great.
Great. Now, did you
Yeah.
hear? Did you hear the whole saga with
I
Andrew,
did.
Shayna?
I did. I heard Shayna was really nervous.
She was really
Yeah.
nervous. Yes.
Yeah.
She,
I read her Facebook status.
she may or may not have shit herself.
Oh, did you just sell her out like that, Andrew?
That's not really how you want to introduce your friends to people.
Hey, Shayna, we've all done it when we're nervous. It's all good.
Yeah, I shot myself 3 weeks ago, Shayna. It's completely normal.
There you go. There you go.
You just broke her. You broke Shayna.
Shit. Shit. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Yep, you broke her.
Goddamn.
But
Goddamn.
Andrew, did you shit yourself?
No.
You just made me choke on my water. Thank you.
That's right. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite number? 69, dudes. That's right. But yeah, we have another very special guest to welcome to the show. We did the BYB podcast. Well, me and Jerry did the BYB podcast with him for quite a while. And he is also a musician. And you can find his tunes all over the place, anywhere, any streaming service that's out there. So please welcome to the show, Alvalanker. Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, everybody? So fucking happy to be here. Thanks for having me.
Oh yeah, no
What's
problem.
going on?
No problem. Now I see you just put out a new EP recently. Back
Yes,
in
I
what,
did.
July?
Yeah, it's called EP 23. It's just it's an EP. It's not a full album, but yeah, I plan to put out a full album in 2024. That's gonna have a lot of songs on it. But yeah, those are just a bunch of songs that I've been working on and never really fit on any other album. So I figured I'd release them on an EP and just put it out for this year, 2023. So I have something out. So and then
There
just
you
I'm
go.
working really hard on the next one.
Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. And yeah, I think a lot of people probably already know, but you did the old theme to Levy Land, right?
Yeah. Bob Levy let me do he asked me to do some demos for him, and I sent him a couple things, and yeah, I did. I was the intro song for his podcast for a while, which was really awesome. So I really appreciate that from Mr. Levy.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I actually missed it. I miss it because it, you know.
I might actually put it on an album, make a song out of it in the future. So
Yeah, you should. You should. It's a good groove. That down.
yeah.
Are we
So,
doing
yeah.
Are we doing members only today?
No members only today since we got a guest, Andrew.
I was going to ask you something about.
Hold on, Andrew. I got to introduce someone else who's a little bit late, but that's okay because we love him anyways. Please welcome to the show, Mr. A. Mr. A.
Yeah, I heard somebody had an accident. They need some cleaning up.
My buddy.
They did, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know where the fuck Scott went. Where the fuck is Scott? What the hell?
He had an accident. He'll be back.
See, everyone has.
Yeah, maybe he did have an accident. Oh, there he is. There he
I'm glad
is.
you had a nice day
Scott.
today.
Yeah, I know. I'm choking in my own water.
Yeah, don't do that. Hey, we got Reed Street Soap in the house. Good to
And
see you.
What's up, Mr. A?
Yo, how's it going? Long time no see.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, one of the best bits of all time that I ever did was with Mr. A doing The Wizard of Oz, that written by Jim Grindle.
Oh, God.
That was a great time.
I'm not aware of that one.
Are you okay, sweetheart?
Oh, I don't think you can post it on YouTube anymore. It's quite offensive.
Oh, really?
Big time.
I'm not even sure if
It was written.
We got Chuck in the house. It's been a while
He
since we've
wants to
seen
join
Chuck.
your band.
Yeah, Alvalanker, can I join your band?
No, he said, "Can I join your band?"
Either.
What was it Bobby P? Was it you, Alvalanker, or cousin Jim that was willing to help us with the new intro for with Bobby P's
Oh yeah, I mean, me and Bobby P. Well, I actually did the intro for the old BYB podcast too, or for the previous intro for the BYB podcast. But yeah, me and Bobby have always talked about doing some guitar tracks together. He just never. I don't think he really had the software or capabilities to really record anything, and you know, he was always frustrated about that, so I definitely understand that. But
Don't speak ill of the dead.
Yeah,
That sucks because
yeah. Chuck says, Alvalanker, can I join your band? I can play Andrew's skin flute.
No, you can't.
You
You
can
know
only
what?
play
That's
one note on that, though.
And
It's not that
Reed
big.
Street Soap says, I finally got my internet installed. Missed y'all. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, we got someone else backstage who's a little late, but that's once again okay.
Scott's back.
Yeah, I know Scott's back.
Cookie.
Scott's been back for a while, Mr. A. But yeah, please, please welcome to the show from Cut of the Jib, Christopher.
Actually, look at the name. It's changed.
Oh,
Chris.
there you go. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. I was going to take the day off, but I saw you guys were having this guy on, and I said, another guitarist, got to be here for this.
Yeah, you gotta
yeah,
be
man.
here.
Great to see you again.
Yeah, Bruce, do you know what those things are behind him?
Cookies.
Yes.
Mandolins,
Yes.
No.
violins. I don't know.
No. Oboe.
Are they drums? I don't know.
Yeah.
So
You're gonna run out of
what's your
instruments.
idea for three musicians here? Me.
What's that?
Me, Alvalanker, and
Andrew's a musician?
You're a
Yeah, I
musician?
got this. The
You
pipes.
got this?
He's got the
Oh, he
pipes.
sings.
You got the pipe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Andrew, sing something for Alvalanker.
Oh, good job.
You know what? I'm actually wondering how good my acoustic would sound. Let's just give it a test. I should have done this backstage, but it sound like absolute shit or what?
Actually, no, that sounded pretty
It's
good.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'll try to utilize that. So
Let me know if you ever want to learn about some plugins.
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
I
plug
use
in.
a lot of VST plugins and stuff
Oh,
like
do you?
a lot of outdated stuff.
I'm going to try and hook Scott
see,
up with the
Andrew's trying to
McRocklin.
sing right now for you, Alvalanker.
Those love tone shit.
Mike Cox says, "Good evening, guys. Bobby Nick, how many cigarettes have you smoked today? I don't know. I don't
An
know,
estimate?
but I get, at this point, no, because I woke
It's,
up at like
it's impossible to
6:30.
keep track.
He smoked 1, 2, 3 cigarettes.
I've smoked a cigarette every half an hour. That's all I know.
We need to turn this whole Bobby Nick, how many cigarettes did you smoke thing into like a Dr. Seuss book? 1 cigarette. 2 cigarettes.
I'll smoke a cigarette on a bus. I'll smoke a cigarette in a house. I'll smoke a cigarette.
There you go. Yeah.
Will you
With a
smoke a
mouse.
cigarette with a mouse? Will you smoke a cigarette in your house? Will you smoke a cigarette if the alarm doesn't go off? Cigarette with your arms cut off.
Do you think the three of us could make a pop song?
We try.
How come you're not thinking about the other guitarist over here, Scott? Why are you forgetting about him?
Yeah, what the fuck, Andrew?
I need backup vocals. Who wants to be backup vocals?
Jerry and Mr. A.
Harmonica.
Yeah, what?
Like, I want to make a no filter. This is gonna be a very stupid idea. You're probably gonna laugh, but
Probably
Yes,
so.
He's
we
trying to
are.
make a band.
I want to make a no filter band where we can just do some
Hey
music.
man, if you got
Yeah,
like
because
$5,000,
latency's awesome. Yeah, because latency's
Yeah,
awesome
right.
on these things.
yeah. Well, there actually
Sure
is a
is.
software. you can use. There's a software called Jam, which is pretty good with latency. Where you could jam with people in real time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, really? Eh?
Let's do it.
That'd be dope if we could do that.
Dope.
Yeah,
Be
but
sick
dope,
as
man.
shit.
Dope.
Yeah.
You want to know the thing that has pissed me off is
Bunch of
that I
dope.
wasn't going to buy these, but
Yeah.
everybody was telling me they're great for for mixing in studio and all that stuff. Whenever I try and use a guitar plug-in with these, I get the worst latency. Like a second later, if I ever use the guitar, I have to hardwire. I can't
really?
use these $500 earbuds.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Yeah.
I just use Sony MDRs, old school Sony MDR headphones.
Yeah, I got some cheap Sonys that are like $20 and they work fine. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's
gotta
crazy.
suck.
Well, apparently, from what I understand, it's because Mac doesn't have a gaming mode, whatever the hell that is. And it's something that they're working on that
Aren't
gets
all
rid of
Mac owners
latency.
gaming?
Hey, you shut your mouth, Jerry.
Oh.
I'm in
Don't
gay
make
men
me-
mode
I-
all the time.
Shut the
Don't make me
fuck up,
get Jerry
Jerry.
Hudson.
Actually, if you watch like any old Opie and Anthony episodes, they are wearing Sony MDR headphones in all the
Oh,
in the studio.
nice.
Now,
Those must be the good
now-
Sonys.
They
now,
are. They're
Andrew,
great.
now
up, Shayna?
Andrew knows why I fall over every 5 minutes.
What happened?
Huh?
I said, now Andrew knows why I fall over every 5 minutes.
Something about it.
I had to
Okay.
help her up once or twice.
Ooh.
I had to push her over once or twice.
Oh, Jesus, I thought you were bleeding out of the mouth, Bruce.
No, it's my guitar pick.
Ah! Oh,
No,
I don't think
Andrew.
we asked the most pertinent question about Shayna's
Only
day and
used
going over and seeing
Chaz.
Andrew. Did he? I don't know if you asked this already, Scott, but did he grab your breasts?
You know, I
No.
already asked.
Okay, my bad.
He didn't
My
grab
favorite part, I
anything.
missed it.
He didn't grab
No?
anything. Nothing.
He was
Nothing at
a-
all.
he
Come
was a
back with
gentleman?
nothing.
He's been on
Oh.
good behavior. We're proud of him.
He
I
had
tried.
to,
Kinda.
he
I
had to
tried
help,
to. I
he had to
tried
help
to.
me up today. I fell over twice.
A corn.
He was a
That's
gentleman
good.
today. Did Andrew throw his coat over a puddle so that you could roll over it? No?
He had to help me up twice because I fell over.
She said he stood by her all day long and held guard over her.
Oh,
Was he chivalrous? Did he hold the door for you? And by that, he just pushed the open the door button for handicap.
I kept falling over because my armrest is broken.
Let me get this door for you. And he just presses the button that's on the wall, you know? One time I was holding the door for a lady and she pressed those automatic door openers and the fucking door pinched me. I almost knocked her out. Because it moved. Like I was holding it and it moved and it fucking pinched me. I was like, I'm holding the door for you. You fucking hit the open. What's wrong with you? Sorry. I
Women,
just-
eh?
I-
Piece of shit.
brought up bad
Andrew had
memories.
to help me up twice today because I fell over.
You fell?
You went over.
You fall in
Well,
and get up.
She fell for you, Andrew.
Yeah,
You finally got a chick to fall for you, huh?
my armrest is broken.
I got a chick to fall for me a few weeks ago and I shoulder barged her.
Yeah, you did.
My
Yeah, I got this
armrest-
old lady to fall for me when I fucking cracked her in the jaw.
My armrest is
Did you take your
broken.
wallet?
I leaned
Of
on
course
it.
it had 'em.
Yeah.
Give her a header.
I took her shoes too.
Fucking header.
I
Was
fell
her
for her.
roller wheel just spinning?
Fucking hella.
My
I took her
armrest doesn't work.
Please excuse me for 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
My armrest does not work, Mr. A.
Your what's not working?
My arm rest.
Your ass? I'll help you.
Her
I'll
armpits?
get your ass working in no time.
My arm rest needs to get fixed.
Oh, well, you can rest your arm on me. You can rest assured, too.
I call first dibs on that asshole.
Whoa.
Oh, my bad.
Shame on you,
can
Mister.
rest assured that I'll
There you
rest
go.
your head.
So
I'll be right
Andrew
back.
had to help me up because I was
Oh yeah.
You want to play some Name That Tune? I can
Yeah.
play some riffs.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm gonna play. Let me listen.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Let's see.
Honey, you like Green Day?
That should be an easy one.
You mean good riddance time of your
Yes,
life.
exactly.
Yeah, idiot.
Let's see.
Oh shit.
Ain't
that's a
talking
Van
about
Halen.
love.
Yeah.
It's
Van
kind of hard to
Halen.
play on acoustic with no effects, but yeah. Oh, here's a good one. I bet none of you'll get this one.
Stairway
No
to Heaven.
stairway.
Yeah, no. Fuck that. Where?
Oh no.
Oh, smoke on the water. Smoke on the water. Yeah.
This one.
Even
He's
I
playing-
can play that.
He's playing everything that you're not allowed to play in a guitar shop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Seven Nation Army next.
He's trying to sell you his
No.
guitar. That's why. You can play all
Barry-
these great songs.
Bear Me
here's-
Band. Bear Me Band says, "Yo, Alva, let's hear some death on that acoustic."
Okay.
Can you pull it off?
let's see. Yeah, I can. Do you know Scavenger of Human Sorrow? I can play that. Well, actually, this guitar is really high action. It's kind of really hard to play death metal on an acoustic.
Does it gent?
I can imagine.
Say your prayer. They're so long to forgive my son.
Every night.
I can do some tapping. Let's see if I can do Eruption.
You know what I haven't done all day?
I don't know if you're ready to hear that.
Yeah, we
yeah.
can hear that. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
That was really good. Corn just saying, "Fuck yeah!" That's right.
That's
Corn.
actually the easiest part of Eruption to play. By far.
It is.
Yeah, everything
It
else
is.
is fucking way harder.
But it's so crazy because one of the first things I learned of the Eddie Van Halen stuff was not the harmonics or anything. It was the two-hand tapping.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
so funny that I'm not that great of a guitarist, but I got that part down, very early on. The other stuff, everybody's just like, well, I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. Now his riffs are really like even like for example, Panama is like a
Yeah.
really, really like interesting riff. Like he's not using any major or minor chords really. And
No.
then they get this part. This is minor.
exactly like my sister used to do.
Yeah, exactly. And then he's got the sus chord that's in there and all
Yeah,
that, and that
Oh
really,
yeah, the
There you go. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, man.
you
So
got your.
speaking
Okay.
of Van Halen and all that, who are your biggest influences?
If I'm gonna be like really honest, from the beginning, I would definitely. It's kind of cliche, but I would definitely have to say the Beatles, like major influence.
Okay.
And then
yeah, and that makes sense
yeah,
because
I
you
mean
got to go
they
back to the root of all of it.
I mean they were the first band where I was like I would listen to their stuff and it was like kind of like smoking crack when you first heard it, and like you just could not like get enough of it. It's so, I don't know what the hell the harmonies, whatever they did, like the production by George Martin, fucking untouchable. So they got a great producer also. And and then I got my parents, what they played around the house was mostly Pink Floyd and Queen, some Aerosmith, Def Leppard in the early '90s, and then I started to get into my own, like on my own stuff and start listening to like only what my parents listened to, and I got the stuff at the time when I was growing up in the early to mid '90s was like Nirvana just like broken in. And then
Right.
before you knew it, Kurt Cobain had killed himself. It seemed like it happened so fast. Like Nevermind came out, and then he like was dead. Like he barely. It happened so fast back then. But yeah, Sublime,
You know
Alice
what, man? If
Alice
you
in
don't
Chains.
mind me asking, Alvalanker, you look to be my age. Or
What
a little bit older.
What age? I don't even know how old you are.
27.
42.
Oh, I'm actually 9 years older than you. I'm 36. I was born in 1987. So I'm a
You
boomer.
look young for your age, man. Holy crap.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, I've actually done a lot of drugs. So probably the next 10 years, I'm going to start to age really fast.
Yeah.
So this is not going to last much longer.
Just get on some human
catch up to you.
HTR, you'll be fine.
There you go.
Working great for everybody else.
But as far so then Alice in Chains in the '90s, and then I really started getting into Metallica and Megadeth and Slayer, which was like one of my thrash years. And
That's
when
my musical influences. I try to sound most like James in my vocal style.
James Hetfield, yeah.
Yeah. See,
That's not a
and that's
bad
why
thing.
Andrew walks around going Cookie Crisp.
Yeah, right.
It's because of that influence.
Yeah.
Cookie Crisp.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like Dave Mustaine became a big influence, and then I got into Def, the band Def, which somebody recommended in the chat. I love Chuck Schuldiner. It's definitely a big influence. And then I started getting into, I pretty much got more progressive, complex stuff over time. And then I started getting into bands like Between the Buried and Me, and actually old school bands like Cynic, who were they played with Def. And the more obscure bands that nobody's probably ever heard of. But Between the Buried and Me, a lot of people probably heard of. They were pretty insane and awesome.
Hey, have you ever heard of Volbeat?
Volbeat?
Volbeat.
Volbeat.
No, is there any? What are the any notable musicians in the band?
You know, Andrew.
Have you heard of them?
No,
Yeah, I know them. They got a bunch of hits. I'm just failing to think about them right offhand. I know what
Shotgun
Andrew's
Blues.
talking. I know what Andrew's talking about. But they remind me of Metallica meets old school rock or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
really?
ended up doing a Guns N' Roses cover of Shotgun Blues. that
Okay, I
was
was
a
just
big
gonna
hit for them.
say, Shotgun Blues reminds me that Guns N' Roses is definitely also a
Yeah.
major influence, and so is Frank. I got to throw Frank Zappa in there also. Frank Zappa, big time.
Zappa with or without Steve Vai?
But I love Zappa's stuff when he was in the Mothers of Invention before Steve I was even born, I think.
Nice.
So yeah, I go like with Zappa. My dad got me into Zappa at an early age. Like that was like totally different shit. I never heard anything like that stuff. I heard like the album "We're Only in It for the Money" from
Yeah.
1968, which was absolutely massively influential. Just like not only on music, but just it's like on my life, how I perceive the world, and my sense of humor too. Because that album has like a lot of comedy in it, and a lot of like just funny, goofy shit. So, yeah, Frank Zappa, from the Mothers of Invention until the day he died in '93, which I remember vaguely. And of course, yeah, like Steve Vai was great. Like Steve Vai, Joe Satriani, all those guys, Jason Becker, and of course Randy Rhoads from Ozzy Osbourne's band. Fortunately, he died very young, and
Yeah,
wow,
he was really young. That was
he
crazy.
was
I remember
was
hearing about
27.
that. Yeah, I remember hearing about that later on.
Yeah,
Who do you,
he's Andrew.
Yeah,
He was Andrew's age when he died.
yeah.
Oh wow.
who do you think Megadeth's best lead guitar player was? Besides
Marty Friedman,
Marty Friedman. Oh
and then
yeah.
Chris Poland after that, I think.
Now Marty
I-
Freeman's in Japan now doing stuff, isn't
Yep.
he?
Yep.
Yeah, he does stuff.
That's right, Jerry.
I think he has like a television show with Paul Gilbert, where they do like just like riff
Really?
challenges and stuff. Yeah, if you watch, well, maybe he has Paul Gilbert on as a guest a lot, but yeah, I've seen. If you look up on YouTube, there's a lot of videos of them on that show. I know what show you're talking about, or that he's really popular there. But he did have a TV show, and Paul Gilbert was a guest all the time, and they would just
Here's a
have people throw out random requests, and they would just play them and just have like back and forth riff contest. It's an awesome show. I wish they would have a show like that in the fucking United States, but God forbid. Everything's
Here's a
fucking
good question for you. If you could put a super group together with any of the people with your favorite bands, what would it be and what would you call it? What
That's
would you
fucking-
name the band?
That is a fucking awesome question. I mean, I could probably come with a better list if I had more time to think about it. But if I'm gonna say it right now, I guess Jesus Christ on bass
You want
guitar.
Jesus Christ in it.
Yeah, I didn't know he played an instrument.
Yeah.
Maybe
So-
you could,
I just thought you was crossed.
You like that question?
I think I love that question. I'm just trying to think, man. It's so hard to think.
Yeah, because there's so many factors in that, Andrew. It's like, first of all, you got to think,
Yeah.
would they be able to work together? Secondly, would they be able to mesh together in terms
Yeah,
of their
'cause
sound?
There's so
So
many different
there's-
styles of just bass players in general. I'm thinking of like so
Yeah.
many different styles.
I don't know,
Like,
Story.
Even with all this noise in the background, it's fucking hard to keep me focused, but I'm trying to.
all right,
well,
so I could
you're doing pretty good.
I could definitely give you some good answer. I would probably, you ask me right now, I would say, all right, Eddie Van Halen on lead guitar, and Neil Peart on drums. He was a fantastic drummer. Like people consider him one of the best all time. I think he was the drummer for what the fuck is
Rush.
that Canadian bit? Rush, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Jesus Christ.
Didn't he die recently?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. On bass guitar, I would put the guy from Primus.
Les Claypool.
Les Claypool, yeah. Okay. So and I guess rhythm guitar. I would put for rhythm guitar, you know who I put was a great rhythm guitar player? Was Izzy Stradlin from Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's a good one, yeah.
Izzy, Izzy, I think, was a part of the writing mojo for
Yeah, totally. When he left,
Oh,
when he left,
One
the band's
second.
sound definitely changed.
One second, I'm gonna try to get the
Close your door. Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
Good golly.
And then lead
Sorry
singer,
about this,
I would
folks.
fucking probably put Freddie Mercury. That's a pretty awesome band, I think.
Yeah. Freddie had badass vocals. He could command a crowd too. You know, he was very charismatic. 100%.
I think
It's a
pretty much
shame
all
he
of the musicians I named
It's a
could command
shame
the
he
crowd.
couldn't put his dick away.
Well, you know,
it
I don't-
happens that way sometimes. Yeah. What do you do?
sometimes, yeah.
Didn't he die of AIDS?
Yes,
Yep.
he did, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he died of
That's
AIDS.
what-
I think
why I
technically he
said
died of pneumonia, which was caused by AIDS.
Yeah.
That's why I said what I said.
Yeah, we
That's
got
a
you.
great-
Heard you loud and clear.
And
Yeah, Jerry Lahane says best singer in my lifetime, Freddie. So there you go.
And you know, second, I probably put David Coverdale is also like one of the best vocalists ever.
Oh,
He's
absolutely.
very underrated, not talked about enough, I think.
I agree with you. You know, whenever I listen to Whitesnake, I say to myself, that is a three-dimensional 80s band that most of those bands didn't have 2 dimensions, let alone 3.
Oh.
You know, just incredible.
Talking about Whitesnake.
Yeah.
And he could
I was lucky-
still sing today.
I was lucky enough to go to a guitar. I was lucky enough to go to a guitar center with Rudy Sarzo, and then that night they did a concert, and I was front row when Steve Vai played with them.
Holy shit!
And
really?
Wow.
Yeah, I seen Steve Vai's pubic hairs.
Wow. Yeah, he likes to dress in crazy.
Did they
fucking-
remember you?
Huh?
What?
Did they remember you?
No, man. I mean, after that guitar seminar, when they look out in the even though I was on the front row, they don't really see you. They just look right through you. Plus, I'm a dude.
Right. They only remember the chicks.
I was just another long-haired kid, man.
Andrew.
Yeah. Hey, Andrew.
Yeah.
Now do you know why I fall over 5 minutes?
What?
Say again, honey.
I said
Honey,
now
honey.
do you?
He
do
called you
know
honey,
why I
Shayna.
fall over every 5 minutes?
Something about every 5 minutes.
Now she knows why Bobby and Nick used to smoke every 5 minutes.
No, why I fall over?
Oh, why
I
you
thought he
fall
changed it to every
over.
30.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did
I
now.
thought she says I farted every 5
Yes.
minutes.
I'm having the same issue.
Oh, that's
Well,
not
Mr.
good.
Ray and I must have the same internet provider.
Maybe.
Then
Sean Riggins says, Scott only has the sweet, sweet memories of Steve Vai's views. That's right, Sean.
Yeah, Steve Vai actually also prayed for Frank Zappa's best. I think Frank Zappa discovered
Right.
Steve Vai. So
Yep.
and Steve Vai has some great on YouTube. There's really hilarious, great stories of his time with Frank.
Oh, yeah, and there's
I'm
a
sorry.
great documentary on him as well, and I think it's a documentary series he put together, if I remember correctly.
Mr.
Yeah,
Ray,
yeah.
I have a long story to tell you later.
Hey Bruce, I heard you mention rhythm, and I don't know if you know this about rhythm, but rhythm is a dancer. It's a soul
I knew that was
companion.
fucking coming.
Oh, gee.
Rhythm is a dancer. Go sing that
Steve
song.
Vai was Steve Vai was the reason Steve Vai was the reason I started playing guitar. Was the first time I heard Yankee Rose.
Oh, yeah, the David Lee Roth song. Yeah.
See, but I gotta say, I think Jason Becker was probably the best guitarist that David Lee Roth ever had in terms of his solo career, because that one song, A Little Ain't Enough, you never hear it anywhere, but that thing sounds like Van Halen on steroids.
He's the one
Yeah,
that ended
man.
up being crippled, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had Lou Gehrig's disease or something. Really
Yeah.
fucking
You know what
tragic story. But
song
Shouldn't
I
have
Lou
said
really,
Gehrig
Lou
did have Lou
Gehrig's.
Gehrig's disease. Did you know that?
you know what song I really dig to
He
this
was
day?
misdiagnosed. Sorry,
What's
What
Andrew.
is
that,
that?
Andrew?
Painkiller, Judas Priest.
No.
Painkiller by
that's a
Judas
fucking
Priest.
awesome song, yeah.
Death also does a cover of that. If you want to check that out, Andrew, there's a great cover of that by the band Death.
Oh, cool.
They do like a really heavy version of it.
Coffin fodder.
Andrew, you need to see the movie that was kind of inspired by Judas Priest. It's got Mark Wahlberg in it. It's called Rockstar, and it probably has the best
Hell yeah,
soundtrack on it.
Yeah,
I
I
watched
saw
that
that in
shit
theaters.
100 times.
Me too.
I saw that in theaters. Yeah, I brought a bunch of my friends with me to see that in theaters, and I was like trying to inspire them to fucking get in a band with me, but it never worked out.
Oh yeah, that soundtrack. I played the heck out of that soundtrack.
I
This jacket's too hot.
I have literally been trying to get in a band since I was 16.
Oh wow.
It's not easy. It's not easy, man. It's hard to get a group of people dedicated.
Now, have you, Alvalanker, have you always been a solo act, or have you been in bands?
No, I've been in a lot of bands. I only became a solo act really in 2018, like for the first time. I've released five solo albums since 2018, so that's 5 solo albums in 5 years, which I'm pretty proud of. And I never really released anything official with any of the bands I was in for years. Like I had like a 24-hour, like I pretty much rented a recording studio that I had access to 24/7, like for like 4 years, and
wow.
so I basically kind of lived there like half of my life, and for that time, and I had a band with a really great drummer and a good enough bass player, but he wasn't dedicated. They were both mailmen, which
Really?
yeah, they were both mailmen, so they were always exhausted, but they were both like really like talented or really driven. And
I'm a male man.
Yeah, but you're a little fucking strange. But
So he'd fit in perfectly.
Yeah, I'm a male man.
I have Mr. A as lead vocalist in my band in a second.
There
But,
you go.
Fucking hat don't fit.
If you just have to work for free, that's the only
don't fit.
But yeah, I was in a band. The names don't even matter. But we played. We toured. We did our own little tours of like just the tri-state metropolitan area, like New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Philadelphia. And we played. I met a lot of people that I'm still friends with at all those places and during those shows. And you know what I noticed? Like it's so crazy. Like how like bands, like when you're in a band and you're in the band world and you're in the music world and you're trying to get there, like bands are so supportive of each other and they're so nice to each other and always willing to help each other and they actually do help each other. And then when you get into the comedy world, it's like so like backstabbing and everybody is just mean to each other and it's so much more vicious. Like
what's the biggest, most famous band you have ever played with?
The most popular band I ever played with is probably Slick Idiot or with N.Esh, who was from the band KMFDM, which they were really had a bunch of big hits in the 1980s.
I remember them.
And early 90s. Yeah.
No, I'm just
yeah.
joking.
They had some songs like "Drug Against War" was one of their big songs. But they had they were pretty big in the 80s. Like they're from Germany, so they're much bigger in Europe. But they have a big following in the United States. So I toured with them in 2012 for their North American tour, in 2015 again for their North American tour on guitar, and drove all over the United States and Canada, which was fucking amazing. It was one of the best times. I mean, looking back, it's one of the best experiences I've ever had. But at the time, it did kind of suck because touring on a low budget like really sucks. It's like it's pretty brutal. Like, man, like,
Oh yeah.
especially having shows every night, having to drive to the next city, which is like 9 hours away.
Right.
Like, it's tough. And we're the main act, so we have to wait until like 11 or 12 p.m. or a.m. to fucking even go on stage. So it's tough, but it was definitely worth it by far.
How do lead singers keep their vocals in shape after show after show after show?
Drink honey.
The best advice I would say is
Suck a lot of dick.
Don't
Yes.
smoke cigarettes.
It's in the
Don't smoke
jizz, man.
No,
I
you
learned
can't suck the dick. You just gotta get someone to jerk off and then jizz in your mouth, because if you suck the dick, your jaw will get too tired and you can't sing too well. So you just
You gotta
drink
forgive them. They've been watching the Go-Go's documentary.
Well, that also happens when if you eat too much pussy too, your fucking jaw will get
You're kidding.
I don't know.
You also get cancer. You get
Yeah.
cancer doing that.
Well, you get
cancer.
cancer. Apparently, sucking dick gives girls cancer too. So increases the risk. But no, that's a good question. That's a good question, Andrew. The best advice I would give singers is don't smoke cigarettes. Pretty much smoke as least amount of cigarettes as possible to protect your voice, and don't drink alcohol because that'll dry out your vocal cords and your throat, and especially before a show. And keep
Such
your
a
voice.
liar. He's a liar.
I would say also take. I've heard that taking fish oil and krill oil also helps lubricate keeps your vocal cords and throat lubricated, your larynx lubricated, and basically don't abuse your voice. It's your voice is your instrument. So just like I'm a guitar player, my hands are very important. So I take care of my fucking hands.
Yeah.
Me
Hey, you
too.
gotta. So now, as a solo artist, have you gone out at all and did any gigs? Is that a possibility?
I've done a bunch of gigs. Just haven't really been able to like set up a tour or finance a tour, which I'm planning to want to do.
I would have you come here if I had the money.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
One of these days, things are gonna get better, and I'm gonna have much more money to finance something. But right now I do a lot of open mics and or I go to like open jams at bars and stuff and jam with it. It's really starting just to come back and get really big again the way it was before COVID. Because when COVID hit, all that shit shut down for like until 2022, basically. It took like 2 years.
I'm around the Wisconsin area. If you're around that area anytime,
Yeah, I've been to Wisconsin on tour. Yeah, I played shows in Wisconsin.
And the thing is, I'm sure that you probably figured out what I did after many years of being in bands and all that stuff, is when you start to do your solos, it's like, wait a minute, I have complete control over what I'm doing here. So it causes you to have more output a lot of the time.
Yeah, absolutely. It causes you to have more output, a lot of freedom, but it's also obviously it's a lot more work, and you have to. And there is some learning curve. Yeah, definitely, and a lot of great, really some of the best guitar players and musicians started off as drummers, and that definitely shows in their playing and ability to write songs. I did not.
But my hands aren't very good.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of a big deal for drumming, but yeah, I unfortunately I didn't start off a drummer. So
nice letting him down softly there. Good bedside manner.
Andrew can take it.
Andrew can't put his pillow behind his head.
Yeah,
that's why I stick to vocal things.
Yeah, you gotta. It's better to stick to one thing and get really good at it than be mediocre at a bunch of different things.
Yeah,
but I'm still learning really how to compose drums and stuff like that.
I have the people that say I sound like a mentally challenged fool when I
What?
sing.
People have said
Weird.
much worse to me.
Andrew, we haven't said that about you in a very long time. Okay.
It's
Yeah, a
been
couple
while.
minutes now.
Yeah,
I've been
I don't
told.
think
I've
it
been
was
told
you.
way. I've been called way worse. Don't worry. So
No, not like people that even on Smeal, the app I'm on.
Yeah.
I get tormented sometimes.
oh, dude, when I was on, I was also. I made a few appearances on Compound Media. I was on In Hot Water. I didn't play guitar, but I was on there.
Boo.
I was on there with Lucy Sunflower, the porn star, and
Yeah.
I was on. I did play guitar in the dump. I had my own little episode that Bobby Tamburo
Oh, I remember that.
and
Yeah,
Steve
I saw
Conti.
that.
Yeah, I really appreciate Bobby Tamburo and Steve Conti and Drew and Garrett for that. They thank you guys for that. That was awesome. It was one of the best times of my life. And
You're welcome.
Anyone but Europe.
and Iraq, yeah, I don't.
No.
Yeah, Iraq was there. Iraq was there, and I remember Iraq was pissed because they made a comic strip of something making fun of Iraq for being fat, and like that was a whole big drama thing during the day because Iraq fucking
Okay.
he still doesn't like that stuff. And I holy shit, it's Sarah. That's I know that girl Sarah. She's a drummer. She's actually a really great drummer.
Oh, cool.
What's up,
There
Sarah?
you go.
Thank you. Thanks for
Cool.
showing up.
So we have to figure out what program y'all use so we can put something together.
Andrew's ready to jam, I guess.
To record, I basically started off with a 4-track tape recorder back in 2001. That's what a Tascam 4-track tape recorder.
Right.
And
I remember those. I had a brown reel-to-reel.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, my dad still has a reel-to-reel.
Is it real though?
It is a real reel-to-reel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But then around 2006, I finally I was pretty much just all I could do was make cassette tapes, and by 2006, nobody was really gave a shit that if you gave them a cassette tape, they just throw it in the fucking garbage.
Yeah.
So I had to kind of switch. I had to embrace digital and switch over to digital and learn. I started off with using Cakewalk,
Cakecorn,
which is made by Sonar Cakewalk, and then I tried Audacity and Fruity Loops and all that stuff.
The audacity of that, Jesus.
Yeah, I still shut the fuck up. and then I switched to Ableton Live, which I use now, which is awesome. And I also took a class and got certified in Pro Tools. So
I'm learning Ableton at the moment, and that I'm so used to Adobe Audition that Ableton is
cool.
it's a totally different animal. But
Yeah,
apparently it's
Ableton-
easier to bring in your plugins, though.
Yeah, Ableton is awesome. You can install VST plugins pretty easily. Just pretty much copy and paste them into the folder of Ableton. It'll find them, recognize them. For example, I use Guitar Rig 5, which is a VST plugin made by Native Instruments, and I use that with.
Hold on, let him finish his thought.
Sorry.
I was just saying I use Guitar Rig 5, which is a VST plugin, and I also use tons of VST plugins. You know the Waves? Remember the Waves plugins? I still have all those. That's I use all those.
Wow.
They're kind of outdated, but
I got a lot of the Neural DSP ones, and then I got the Tonex and the Polychrome DSP.
Yeah, you know what I really want to get is Axe Effects or something like that. But
have you ever heard of Smeal? It's a Canadian karaoke.
I'll look at your Smeal.
I do not believe I have. Never heard of Shmuel.
It's just for karaoke. It's not for it's not for people
good
to
for
go
Mr. A
play their
then.
instruments on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be good for Mr. A.
But if you ever want to listen to my demos of my voice,
Yeah, your
Fuck yeah,
demos.
man.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, man. Let's start chatting. Hey, Meow. That's another one of my friends from a
Meow.
certain place.
You got a whole crew.
Now my dog is like.
Yeah, these are my
attached.
buddies that support me. Thank you so much, Meow. I appreciate you.
Bobby, you may want to tell these new people about memberships.
Yeah, well, you click
That's
that join button, and for $5.99, you can join the No Filter Plus. And yeah, with that you get shout outs and you get your name on the bottom of the ticker. So if you want to join for $5.99 a month, only $5.99 a month, folks, the shout outs are like this: Terry Nee, Tyler Christen, Bad Fox, Bybee, Mars, Isaac Walmart, BYB Podcast, Pulperady, Dave Daffler, Corndiff, Reed Street Soap, Zar Zar, The Cut of the Jib, David Chandler, and American Cupcake. So there you go.
I wish.
And along with that $5.99 a month, folks, you get approximately 8 bonus episodes a month as well. So members only shows.
I wish YouTube had a looser policy on music and karaoke things, because I want to do.
Me too, Andrew. Me too.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
Me too.
that's why we
Andrew.
got Rumble.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I can't do it on my YouTube channel because I want to get monetized.
Oh man, you can put almost anything on Rumble. Holy shit, I've seen
Yep.
some
Yeah.
stuff that I
You see the stuff
didn't
Andrew's
even,
done on Rumble.
Oh
didn't
yeah.
even know it existed.
Yeah, I know it's crazy what you can do on Rumble.
Now I'm not even talking about like sexual or violent stuff. Just like political stuff that they would never like the U.S. government would never want you to ever see. Like it's some crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. If you did it on YouTube, your video would be deleted, and your account would probably be permanently banned.
Steven Crowder got a strike the other day and not allowed to stream because he talked about a certain manifesto that a certain person ended up leaving behind. They tried to say because he read it, he was a part of a terrorist organization.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense because fucking I remember NBC fucking posted the entire manifesto of the guy who shot up a school and killed like 32 people. And they actually did. They actually opened. They knew what it was. It said what it was, and they didn't call the FBI or alert the authorities or anything. But they had NBC security there when they opened.
Oh
it.
yeah.
And
well,
and then they went on the air, and we do realize we are basically posting the manifesto of a madman and letting him be, so they like apologized up front and then just showed you everything, and then all the other media outlets.
This particular manifesto would not look good for NBC if they ended up reading this one.
Well, that is true because we did take a look. We did take a look at it on BYB podcast on Monday. And
did you get in trouble?
No, we managed to be okay, but the thing was, it was even taken off Twitter a little later on. So Derek was worried about that, but
yeah, make that
so
a Rumble
far, so
exclusive.
good.
Tell them to go and take it because they could pick it up later and say, "Oh, these guys are talking about that." And yeah,
damn.
Holy Christ, Andrew!
I've heard a few manifestos.
I think a dinosaur was just born. I think a dinosaur was just born.
I see why you get a headache every day, Andrew.
Yeah, I do.
I could take a
But
nap.
yeah, Alvalanker, I've listened to a lot of your songs, and you have some pretty good songs. But I noticed that the lyrics are pretty controversial. You know.
Oh, I might like
Yeah.
this. I'm gonna have to check this out.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I was thinking about that, and you know, I have gotten some blowback and feedback from people about my lyrics on certain songs, not on all songs, but and a lot of my songs are instrumentals, but yeah, I did. You know, I grew up in the age. I remember they had this thing called the assault weapons ban.
Mhm.
And then, like right after that, Columbine happened. Right after
Right.
they like
Yeah.
instituted the assault weapons ban. So then all of a sudden, the school shootings started happening all the time. So I grew up kind of. That was like mainstream shit, and everybody and my schools were always like so paranoid about that stuff. I was a quiet kid in school, so they actually told my parents to like take me to a psychiatrist because they're afraid I was going to become a school shooter.
Oh
So
gosh.
Really?
like they told a lot of. I found out later on that they did this to a lot of kids, and a lot of their parents flipped out and told them to fuck off. But my parents apparently just they did send me to a psychiatrist, which
Damn!
was bullshit.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
I think it kind
There's
of ruined
no
my life.
Fucking
a little
madhouse
bit.
over there, Andrew.
I'm over here looking through your songs there. I am not seeing a "Let's Go Brandon" song. When's that coming?
Well, yeah, my songs are really haven't been like too political, but that might
We
change.
want a "Let's Go Brandon" song. Damn it!
Yeah, I try to like, you know, the thing is like I'm mostly like I really don't identify as anything, but I guess you could say I'm more libertarian than anything.
Oh, I thought you meant male or female. You
Of
know.
course, Mr. A's got to fucking steer it in that direction.
Of course, that's what he does.
But yeah, I feel like my logic is like most musicians and young people that listen to music are probably like really people with very little life experience and not a lot of knowledge, but they're probably like stick to like liberal and like commie and Marxist ideologies, even though they don't know, they're not even aware of that. So I try not to get too political just so I don't lose that fan base because as soon as I get political, I'll lose like all those people who, if they actually find out that I'm like, you know, kind of a Trump supporter, and I think
I
don't
tend
like
to
Joe
not
Biden.
care about that, but I don't have the audience that you have. But you know, I mean, like my next EP is going to be called "Midgets and DeLoreans." You know, so
What?
Yeah. Midgets and DeLoreans. Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried to be like, you know, as offensive as I could, but like, or not really. I could have been more offensive, but yeah. So I was gonna say like yes, some of the lyrics do involve lyrics about school shootings and shooting kids, but it's not pro. It's not pro that. It's just just
showing the
my
reality.
perspective. I'm just commenting on reality, and I was thinking just as a joke. Since they're really, there's not really school shootings going on now, but if you notice, there's a war in Israel, and they're actually bombing schools now. They're bombing schools and hospitals with little kids in them. So I was like, I could change. I could move up a level from shooting kids to just blowing schools up.
Well, there you go.
Could be
There you go. Yeah, I
thing.
mean, honestly, my favorite song of yours is K-Pin. And
Yeah,
that one is about a school shooter, and yeah,
yes,
but
it's got
he gets his in the end though, so
yes, it also addresses like corrupt police and stuff, and
yeah, that too, yeah.
I grew up the only thing that was on fucking television when I was from the age of like 6 to Mr. I don't even say anything from the age of 6 to 9.
Oh, you know he's gonna say it.
Yeah. But from that age, like the only thing that was on television was the O.J. Simpson trial. So like all I heard about was how corrupt the fucking LAPD was and shit. And so yeah, I learned all about that at an early age.
We had to watch that in high school, and I just remember being like, "Is this thing ever going to be over? Is there going to be a season 2 of this?"
Yeah, me too. I remember sitting at the dinner table and this fucking just seeing like Judge Ito every fucking day. I'm like, what the hell? I don't even understand what was going on. I just know this guy killed his ex-wife or something. And
Yeah.
but yeah, I got to over the years I got really into the OJ trial, and I know like all the major I'm pretty interested in it. It's a really fascinating story. And I still really honestly don't even know. I'm not 100% convinced that he did it because
I think there was
think-
a second person.
I think he could have hired people to do it. I think he probably did know about it and have something to do with it, but
hired someone to brutally murder his wife.
But you know what?
don't
Also,
hire
I did
someone
read the book If
brutally
I Did
murder
It, and he kind
Uh-huh.
of incriminates himself a bunch of
Well,
times in that book.
yeah.
Do you want me to
yeah.
make it look like an accident, or do you want me to horribly, brutally murder someone? Only something somebody would do if they had, like, fucking rage in them, a fucking emotional attachment to the fucking situation.
Well, there was one
Yeah.
theory that it could have been his son, and the whole thing
Yeah.
with that being that she didn't show up to him
Jesus
grand opening of a restaurant or something like that.
Yeah, that was his son Jason, they assume. And his son Jason was actually one of the first people that ran out when he in the Bronco chase with AC Cowlings, who was the driver. When he pulled up back into his house and all the media was there. It was like one of the most famous shots. The media was there, all the fucking whole LAPD was there. His son Jason was the first one to run up to the car. And
Jason, my boy.
he's fucking lucky he didn't get shot, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because they had snipers like surrounding that whole area. But
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I remember
crazy shit.
watching that as it was happening. Our school was on a trip to I think the Outer Banks or something like that, and we got back. And it's like, what the hell is this? And we just
Yeah.
continued to watch it because we thought the guy was gonna kill himself.
Yeah, you know what? And you know what? That was during the New York. I'm from New York City, and I consider myself a New York Knicks fan, even though I haven't watched a Knicks game since 2004 because they suck. But back in 1994, when the day that police chase happened, that was Game 5 of the NBA
Yes.
Finals between the Knicks and the Houston Rockets.
And John Starks was on fire.
No, John Starks and Patrick Ewing had like one of the
Yeah.
greatest games in Knicks playoff history that night. And
Yeah.
they like
I'm a huge Bucks fan over here. They just got Dane and Giannis both on the same team.
Yeah, but what happened in 1982?
The Bucks, were they even around in 1982?
Yeah, they became an expansion team with the Hornets in '87, I want to say.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the Charlotte Hornets have been around since '87. Yeah.
Yep. But then they became the Pelicans for a little while. Then the Bobcats turned into the new Hornets.
Yeah, I stopped paying attention after like Charles Spiro left the Knicks and Stephon Marbury came in. And they made the playoffs in 2004 and they got swept by the Nets in 4 games. And I was like, fuck this. But that was when the Nets were good. They had Jason Kidd and they're a good team.
Jason Kidd.
Holy cow, it's supposed to be 60 on Wednesday.
Holy cow.
Scott, what are you eating?
Yeah,
I think I saw some chicken.
It's like chicken. It's fried chicken.
Yeah, chicken and mashed potatoes, roast chicken and mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
It's a healthy.
Mr. A, I got a long story for you later.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you already told him, Shayna.
No,
long
about
story
my
for me.
sister, actually.
Oh.
All right. I hope she's doing good.
No,
So,
kinda.
So Jerry, what's the music scene like there in Scotland?
I don't know.
Is there like
bagpipes?
Yeah,
They
we're
have,
still
like, rock-
playing them. Yeah.
No. I mean,
YouTubes
like,
every day.
I'm sure they have like a really big underground punk rock scene in Scotland.
They used to. I'm not sure nowadays, because ever since COVID shit, I don't know. I don't really go out or pay attention much. I just put on Spotify and see what comes up. But it's really annoying now because not even your stuff shows up when I go to Discover Weekly and it's showing me songs from like 18 years ago. Like it's showing me System of a Down, like fucking Chop Suey came on earlier, and I was like, Discover Weekly. This came out like 18 years ago. What the fuck?
Why'd you leave the ketchup upon the table? He wanted to.
Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't Paramore's coming up and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh no, I can play that song. That's actually an easy song to play.
Wow! Would live on the soda. I'm sorry, were you playing it?
Yeah, he was playing it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over it.
Some reason music
When
doesn't
I'm
work for the
feeling
computer.
down, I always play Lonely Day on my Alexa.
Ah, Lonely Day. I know that. Kind of know it.
And it's mine.
Sorry.
I'm so
It's like something like that, A minor or something. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life.
singing it, but I don't think I've heard that one.
It wasn't a
It's
hit.
Andrew Whalen.
It's like the intro. It's the intro song to one of their albums. It's short. It's a short little tune, but it's a good song. Good shit, Andrew. Good fucking.
There you go.
You know, the
Bobby
title of
says,
the
slow
show.
Slow down, Fitz, before you
no.
get choked.
Oh boy.
I'm hungry, man.
Title of the show
Because
could be
chicken's
Hitler. You
dark.
wouldn't know. It's just cut off right now. You see that?
What is Scott eating?
LTR.
I was eating chicken.
So Cookie Crisp. What are some of your favorite guitars to play? Like what's your like baby, and like what are the ones you really like the most? You got a lot of guitars, man.
Oh yeah, well they're all for different things. You know, my number one is probably the Les Paul. It's a Slash November Burst Gibson Les Paul, and that thing has so many tonal variants to it. When you mess with the tone knobs and the volume knobs, it's just incredible. Whenever I need to do 80s style stuff, I always end up going with the EVH Wolfgang because of the Floyd Rose. For the bluesy stuff, I kind of rotate between the Les Paul, the John Mayer Silver Sky, and this $300 Telecaster over here. It's a Latitude Lark. I kind of go between those.
Question.
Say what?
The John Mayer's a Strat, right?
Yeah,
he plays a Strat. Yeah,
yeah.
He's really good, man. He's a great guitar player.
Oh yeah, and as I've gotten older, it's like I'm more and more into the blues now. So I found myself doing more of that type of stuff.
I have a question.
Yeah. My stepdad
Andrew has a question.
huge into the blues. Go ahead. Sorry, Andrew.
Why do people need multiple guitars? Why not just have one?
Yeah.
No.
Fucking show off.
They do different things.
Yeah. You can see.
They all go bum. That's what they all do. Okay.
I have one guitar that's tuned to E major all the time and set up in E major, and I have one guitar that's tuned to E flat. That's always set up to E flat, and I have one that's tuned to D standard tuning, which is set up for that. So the thing is, you get the guitar set up. The neck is a certain way. You get the guitar set up with the neck a certain way, with the bridge a certain way for that specific tuning. If you fuck with that, you're not going to get the intonation is going to get fucked up, which means like every fret is supposed to sound the way it's supposed to sound. If that's called intonation, like it sounds like the note it's supposed to sound like on that fret. It's hard to explain, but yeah. And then there's also every guitar like has different pickups, different tones. So some like a guitar might be better for like pop punk music, and another guitar might be better for like death metal, and then another guitar might be better for blues. It really goes by. They all have different tones, and there's different tunings. There's
Scott
different.
only has one guitar and he can play everything on it. He only's got one guitar.
Yeah, like an Ibanez, that's great for like metal, thrash metal, or even
Yeah.
like just like death metal.
Do you have one guitar?
That's a fast
Scott?
playing guitar.
I got one guitar.
No, I got about 12 guitars actually.
He's got 12 guitars.
My
Yeah.
first guitar was a
Are you
red Squire
serious or
Stratocaster.
Ah,
joking?
Yeah, I was a big Dave Gilmour, really into Dave Gilmour, and I just wanted a Strat. So I got the red Strat that he uses in the Pulse DVD.
my first electric was Ibanez RX series, and I think they later became the RG series, which is like the $250 budget brand.
Yeah, a lot
Guys, I
a
hate
lot
to
of
break
people.
it to you, but Andrew's just turned his back on all of us. He's just turned his back on all of us.
Don't turn your back on me.
I got called.
Sorry. Just thought I'd bring it to your attention. Oh, there
Where's
he goes.
Shayna go?
Fuck if I know.
I don't know. She turned her back on us too.
So what about you, Scott?
Just-
Like what are you into playing? And what's your favorite guitar? Like what are your favorite guitars?
Guitars tuned to.
Riffs and all
My
that.
Do you have
favorite
three guitars turned to
My-
E?
When you come
my favorite
BD.
is Andrew talking?
You owe me a jam
Talking to his
session
wall.
when you come, Scott. We're doing it.
You owe him something,
Jam
he
Are
said.
you trying to sing like
You're on a jam
fucking
session.
We're doing it.
the Doors guy? Who's the guy from the Doors?
We're
Who's
doing
that
it.
guy? I never heard of him. Who's that guy?
Jim Morrison?
That's what Andrew.
Doing it.
Yeah, Andrew's trying to sing like Jim Morrison. Didn't he start singing by facing the opposite way of the audience? Like he'd turn around
Yeah,
and sing
yeah,
that way. Who did that?
Yeah, he
That
was
him? Yeah, okay.
fucking weirdo. So did Sid Barrett. Sid Barrett would do that.
Oh, that's right, he
Looks
did.
great.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on. Let me turn
I'm
around
sorry, I
and sing to the
forgot your
audience.
question. Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's how I
That's a
sing
rough
to
one.
the audience.
It sounded like
Stumbled.
bubble wrap. Puppet.
It did. I had some
Sounded
in
like
my
a wet
asshole.
one,
I just
actually.
fucked a little bit.
So yeah,
What's,
Scott, what
what's
are your favorite guitars and like what kind of music you into playing and stuff?
I'm pretty much strictly heavy metal. A lot of 80s glam metal type. Steve Vai's what got me started playing, and he's my favorite, more instrumental type player. And then Zach Wild would be my favorite band type of player.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm into Zach Wild a
is-
lot.
Yeah, he's a monster, man. He's one of the last great dudes, man. Yeah, him and Dimebag were the shit. Like Dimebag, tragic story,
got-
but
Yeah, I got several acoustics and nylon string guitars and banjos and stuff, but I pretty much just play that one guitar I showed you.
One guitar.
that's cool, man.
And it's all he plays, even though he has 12 more other guitars.
Also, we were talking about Jason Becker. For people who don't know, Jason Becker was a real incredible virtuoso who
Yeah.
had couldn't play anymore because he had
AIDS?
ALS,
Oh,
Gehrig syndrome. But he actually did
He
compose.
still writes music
has-
though.
Yeah, he has. I was gonna get into that. He did record one solo album, which is fucking phenomenal. Like it's all instrumentals. Like I'm sure you guitar player guys have heard it. But that's unbelievable stuff. I mean, like you listen to that and you're like, what a fucking shame. Like what a waste. Like that he couldn't.
Yeah, I listened to it and I'm
anymore.
just like, what a shame.
That shit will fucking rock your gut, it'll blow your fucking mind. But he actually set up a system where he would compose stuff by like when he lost control of all his muscles and stuff, he could still move his eyes. Same thing with Stephen Hawking. And I think he used a similar system where he would start composing music with his eye movements, and he composed an entire album of like fucking classical music, like fucking Mozart shit. Just by using, no, that's Beethoven.
Oh, doing it with my eyes. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's Beethoven.
No, it's Star Wars.
So you got a little bit of. So you have a little bit of. You have a little bit of music theory under your grasp, I guess.
Yeah, I did. I had a really great guitar teacher when I went for guitar lessons. I went to guitar lessons for about 4 years at this place called Absolute Music in New Jersey, and my guitar teacher is named Charlie Pranio. I'm still in touch with him on Facebook and stuff. But he was my dad also was a guitar player in the 70s. He was in a band called Americade, which they had like one hit. You could probably on Wikipedia. You could probably Google him, Americade. But
I actually learned from this guy who used to be he's also a lawyer. It's a weird. You ever see this commercial? It's you want to learn the guitar? Call William Matar.
No.
That's how I learned.
Guilty.
But what was I saying?
Yeah, what were you saying?
I don't know. You
I
fucking interrupted me.
I had pretty much learned for years out of magazines like Guitar School and Practicing
Oh,
Musician
yeah.
and all that. So
Yeah,
I learned
man.
all the shapes and everything, but I never really knew what I was doing. And then when I finally, years later, whenever I finally learned some music theory, it opened new doors for me. I was wishing I would have started that earlier in life.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Everybody does. Like it's definitely great help. But yeah, I had a subscription to Guitar World, fucking my entire like all through like middle school and high school. Like I would just read that, and I would learn the tabs. You know, at the end of the magazine in the back pages, they would always have like tabs to songs and stuff, and you just sit there
Right.
like it's before the internet and everything. So you just sit there with a fucking magazine and just try to fucking learn the tabs off a piece of paper. And I remember I learned like Sum 41, Fat Lip, that riff, the dun 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 dun. That was one like the first song I learned on like with tablature and realized like wow I know how to read tablature and I learned off of it. But yeah, that was great. They also had like they'd always have like some cool scales to learn and less like little exercises back there, and I would definitely always use those in Guitar World magazine. And I had a great teacher.
And I wish I would have. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, he taught me some music theory, and then like when I was there, like the reason I stopped going to lessons was because they told me like pretty much that this guy had taught me all he could teach me, and it was like they wanted to move me up to a more advanced level and start learning like jazz guitar and learning music theory and jazz chords and stuff. And I just didn't click with the teacher, and he started just like writing all these fucking notes and shit and giving me homework and stuff, like all this stuff I didn't understand, and it just kind of like ruined the fun. So I stopped going, but
Yeah.
I had already learned, like I already developed my ear, and like right now I have
Ear?
like close to my
I
ear.
developed my rear too.
Well, yeah, I was developing both, you know, over the years, but I'll talk about developing my rear in another episode. But it involves petroleum jelly and things like that. But yeah, theory. I definitely learned some theory, and that was, you know, just basic like major, minor scales, pentatonic scales,
Right.
diminished, augmented stuff. And then I actually I took a music class in high school I took 4 years of like music
Everyone
classes.
took music class in high school. It's called music.
Not in not in high school. No, in middle school, yeah. In elementary
I didn't have
school,
music class in high school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had it in elementary school and middle school, but in high school it was an elective that you had to sign
Sorry, it
up
was a
for.
long time ago.
An apology not accepted.
Mr. A for you was last week, okay? So don't start with that.
Okay.
Right.
But so then I went to community college and I took I majored in psychology and minored in music, which are like the two fucking worst majors you could possibly pick. Because like even if you graduate with like a master's degree in that, it's gonna get you nowhere or barely anything as far as like a salary. But yeah, and in music music theory in college, I totally just was not into it at all. And one of my good friends, Jessica, who's actually a police officer now, and she plays guitar. She just got this fucking 1977 Les Paul. She paid like $4,000 for it, but it's like the real deal too.
The real
She's
deal.
Yeah, she's gonna like work on it. I'm excited for that.
Now that
But,
was before the Norlin era, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like this guitar has like all the original hardware on it and everything, so it's pretty dope. Yeah,
Does
that's
she
why it was
know what she has?
Yeah, that's why she bought it
Good.
and paid $4,000 for it. So
If I made fun of your guitar and listened, would I hear it gently weep?
no, Boo! No, you're on a fucking roll, Mr.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so I took music theory in college, and it was not fun. It was not interesting, and you really gotta really want to learn it. And being in a classroom with when they're writing shit on a chalkboard, and you gotta like take notes and stuff. It's just not a great environment. It's not very exciting to learn that shit.
Yeah,
So,
and the thing is, whenever I give lessons and all that stuff is I always end up telling the kids this, you're learning this, though it is you want to play this other stuff. But let me tell you something. It wasn't until I was about 40 I realized when I picked up the guitar again that I learned everything incorrectly and I had to start back and learn the foundation. And there's going to be a point that you get to where you're like, oh, I'm glad I learned these basics as opposed to teach me how to play hot for teacher,
Right. Yeah, absolutely. If you don't, we like talking about like fundamentals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like those are absolutely essential to learn, or at an early stage, or whenever you end up learning them. Because yeah, eventually, if you don't know those things, you're gonna hit a plateau in your playing, and you're not gonna get better at some point.
Yeah.
Like you'll just be able to play the same bar chords you learn and play like Green Day songs or whatever Tool songs like and stuff like that, which are cool, great, fun songs to play. But there's so much more stuff that's can expand your fucking repertoire of your licks and riffs that you have to can pull out of your back pocket at any time. So yeah,
And then you can incorporate those influences from the shapes and all that stuff and say, okay, well, this goes with this. I could transpose this to this other key, do this, but, in a different formation over here, and that's always fun.
yeah, absolutely. And like what you're talking about with the shapes and everything, like actually it helps a lot. The music theory that I do know helps me a lot when I'm composing stuff on a piano or like a synthesizer or using MIDI. Just from my guitar knowledge, because I know like half step, whole step. This should be like this. It's hard to explain, but yeah, absolutely. Those fundamentals are. You need to know those, or you will hit a plateau, and you'll have to learn them eventually to advance anymore. I learned that especially
Otherwise, you end up becoming a dork like me and be like, what key is that in? Oh, let me go pull up Scale Finder.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of artificial intelligence and technology that's going to make it very easy for musicians to not have to learn like the old school way and the hard way, and I think that'll be detrimental to their playing.
Yeah.
So like that's like a good thing for us, because like we'll be older and eventually we'll be the only ones left that like learned the old school way. And we'll have an advantage over a lot of people. We'll be like these old guitar wizards that'll be able to teach the younger generation. That's like what I hope for in the future. Like if I can make a like minimum wage playing at a fucking jazz club or something, or a music club, like when I'm fucking 60 or 70, I would be totally happy with that. That would make me that'd be a great life.
And those jazz guys are the best of the best.
Yeah, that AI stuff is kind of getting pretty scary there. I don't know.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
hope I do
That's
something. I'm 60 or 70.
that's a big conversation, and I have a few friends who are like AI doomsday musicians, where they're like, oh, it's all over. There's no reason to even do it anymore. It's because they can
That's
get
it.
so
Let's
much.
all kill each other. All over.
You know,
Let's drink the
let's just all,
Kool-Aid.
let's just all quit, and yeah, because it's no. But I actually embrace it. I'm very optimistic, and like, first of all, AI can help you write even greater, more amazing songs. You could use it to help you write music, and still you can use your own instrument and incorporate your own writing into that. And also, it's
Right.
like it's a great tool to compete with. Like, you know, there's always going to be another guitar. There's always going to be hundreds of guitar players that are way better than you, but now AI is going to be better. I mean, once it gets to where it's going to be optimal, it'll be better than all those guys, and like
Could you have
it'll be
dueling
something.
banjos and one banjo is an AI banjo? That'd be kind of cool.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, is like
Yeah.
it'll be like a competitive thing where like, yeah, let's see if the real deal guitar players that are humans can keep up with AI and write crazy shit, and that's interesting and captivating to listeners as much as AI music, if not more. So we still got to see what'll happen. With that.
But yeah, I think it's beneficial. I could definitely see it being beneficial to an artist if they like get some ideas from AI. Not totally get AI to write a full song for them.
Well, what
But
about
just
something like
you know,
this? Let's say that, you ended up writing a song, Bobby. You ended up playing guitar, played the instruments on it. And you say, what'd be really cool is to have Sebastian Bach sing it. It's kind of neat to be able to have that technology where you can go and record your own voice, but then have it spit out Sebastian Bach's voice on this track that you're putting together. That's kind of cool.
That is totally awesome. Absolutely. Or like
yeah,
you could ask it, like even now you can do. I've tried, like even with ChatGPT 3.5, like you can have it say write a solo in Eddie Van Halen style in the key of A, and with these chord changes, and it'll actually write out tablature for it. And I've tried this, and I've actually tried to play it, and usually the solos are absolutely horrible and really just crap cliche shit. But it's gonna only get better. And yeah,
right.
with the voice modules, actually, I know somebody, Martin Shkreli, who's kind of famous or notorious, but he's a guy. He's into software and making AI models and voices. He has a website. He's an app that he's launching soon, which does exactly pretty much what you say, where you can type in anything and somebody will say it for you. And we're eventually going to get into music and do stuff like that with music, and so I'm excited for that.
Well, we got that already with AI Stormy and 11 Labs.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But yeah, I heard an AI tune of AC/DC Back in Black with Bon Scott singing the other day, and it kind of scared me because it was like, holy shit, that actually does sound a lot like fucking Bon Scott, and the way he would sing it, like his own inflections. It didn't, it, you know, like I know a lot of these AI models or whatever the hell you'd call it, you know, go off of the original vocals that were done, but this was some kind of new way of doing it that I don't think I've heard before. That was very Bon Scott esque. I mean,
This is
it wasn't quite there, but it was pretty damn good. So yeah.
Yeah, that's
this is
gonna happen.
Eddie
Yeah,
Trunk from Trunk Nation. What up, no filter bitches?
Eddie Trunk. Yeah. Eddie Trunk's awesome. He's been keeping the fucking rock and roll ship alive. He's like one of the only guys left from the old days.
Right, I know. Like, yeah, it's getting kind of scary at how you know thing is,
I think we're
I remember back in the day there was a show called Rock Lines, and I forget who hosted it, but each week they would have a band on, and that's kind of what Eddie Trunk reminds me of because he does do a lot of interviews and stuff like that.
yeah, there's actually a
Oh, wow.
Canadian show or a Canadian channel called
I am
Much
under
Music.
Ace Frehley's desk giving him a suck.
Giving him a suck.
Did you ever hear of Much Music? It was like a Canadian
Oh yeah,
channel.
that
Yeah.
was my MTV as a
Yeah,
kid.
yeah. There's
Much Music was
tons
better.
of Much Music was awesome. They had like tons of all the bands like that they had great interviews with a lot of bands that I loved that they never really showed on MTV. Like
Yeah.
Blind Melon did a set with them. Like
Mhm.
Blind Melon's another band that I liked a lot.
Yeah, they used
Did
to have
they
the
ever
show.
play Gene Simmons?
They used to have a show. They used to have a show called Intimate and Interactive, and a band would come in and they'd play for a very small crowd, and they'd
Yep.
play a few songs, and then they'd have the audience, ask questions and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
it
like
was pretty awesome.
it was almost like an MTV Unplugged kind of thing, but it wasn't
but-
all unplugged.
Right, exactly.
But yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of bands that I like did do the appearances on Much Music. Yeah, that was awesome, and I think I'm pretty optimistic about the future of like rock and guitar. I think it's making a comeback because it's always gone through phases where like people have always said rock is dead or punk is dead, and for years and years, and it's always makes some kind of comeback in some form or some way.
Right.
And
Yeah.
it's
I
been
think it's
so
really-
long, really.
I think it's really
Oh, go
coming
ahead,
back
sorry.
with a style of rock music that I'm not really a fan of, but it's incredible what these kids are doing. And that's the math rock and guys like Tim Henson. I think those guys are really bringing it back.
Jim Henson?
No, Tim Henson
Oh,
from Polyphia.
You muppet.
Oh,
I thought the
Polyphia
Muppet
is
Band was
insane.
coming back.
Yeah,
Yeah, rock and roll.
Polyphia uses 8-string guitars, I think, on a lot of their songs.
Really?
I think so. Yeah, if that's the same band I'm thinking of. But yeah, the 8-string guitars are making a big comeback. The deathcore, death metal scene, they're using like 8 strings and doing a lot of crazy stuff. Like a lot of these bands like do like record insane stuff, like studio stuff that's like almost impossible to play live. So they have a lot of backing tracks and stuff. But I've noticed definitely an increase in like just I know that I don't know about guitar sales or the sales or anything, but I know I can feel like definitely an energy, bigger, more powerful energy. Like I've definitely noticed since Green Day's put out a new album, Blink-182's put out a new album. A lot of like bands that I grew up with are putting out new albums, and I see a lot of younger people getting into them, and like their parents are getting them into the bands that they listened to when they were younger. Like people like me, like who are 36 now. Like I don't have kids, but a lot of people my age do, and they're like showing their kids like Alice in Chains and Nirvana and Green Day and Blink-182 and all those bands, and that's classic. They're classic rock. Like that's what Pink Floyd and the Beatles were to me. So
Oh wow,
Right.
God, we're getting old.
I know.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it's all
scary.
guitar.
Jib, you're just
That's-
figuring that out right now. You don't have teeth.
Shut up, Mr. A.
Neither does Jerry.
I've still got a few.
Yeah.
Jerry's very young. He should have all his teeth.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it should, but people
that's-
like beating me up.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you're old.
Yeah, that's
Is
the
that
thing, though.
really how you
I hope for a day where I can see, a new rock band in the top 10 of something that playing something that I'd like. You know what I mean?
Well,
I hope that
you know
happens
who's
again.
you know who might do that. I don't know if you've heard this, but this is actually one of Bobo's favorite band. Or actually, I think this is Bobo's favorite band of all time right now. This Japanese all-female group. I don't know if they're Japanese or Korean.
Baby
called
metal?
Bandmaid.
Oh,
Bandmaid.
Bandmaid.
So,
Okay.
Bruce, have you ever heard
okay.
of Manskin? There's this new, well, it's kind of new. I don't know. It's a real band, and the guy sounds like a fucking dirt bike. Is that the name of the band? Manskin?
Yeah, that's
think
not
that's
getting in
what-
the top 10 anytime soon.
The guy sounds like a dirt bike. You mean his voice or what?
Yeah, what the fuck is it called? One of his songs. I'm trying to think of one of his songs.
Oh, here it comes.
Foreskin?
No,
it Foreskin?
Manskin. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. They play it on like the Edge or something. Manskin. Am I saying? I'll have to look this up later. I think I'm getting it wrong. The fuck is? I can't even think of one of his fucking songs.
The man's foreskin?
I can't think of it. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm clicking on this Bandmate, and you know it's old when it says 2000 through 13 through 14, the early years.
I was like, I know I'm gonna remember this because it has such a weird name. I might be
Skin
They're
tag.
huge, man. They're touring all over. Like they've been touring all over the United States and all over the
Skin
world.
tag.
My dad loves them. My dad is obsessed with this band, and he's like 64.
Oh gosh.
No, Bandmate. But they're all these girls are like hard, like serious, legit musicians. They play some like really dope riffs, like rockin' riffs, and the drummer is incredible. Like they're really really tight, and they have a crazy story too. And like it's like the like cliche story. They all grew up dirt poor, and they just all wanted to. They were just so motivated, and they had like such bad luck all along, and they just kept pushing and pushing and pushing, and they got pretty big and famous. They got signed, and they got tons of music videos. They're really like very attractive girls.
Did they sing in English or?
They have like some like a lot of Japanese music. It's mostly like or Korean music or K-pop or all that stuff. It's mostly like in their language, but they do throw like phrases, American English phrases in.
Okay, that's pretty
Some
cool.
of it is.
I'll have to check them out sometime. Sean Riggle
K-pop
wants to
cracks
know.
me up. I love that stuff.
Yeah. Sean Riggle wants to know, Bruce, what do you think about Fish? I like them, but they also suck and play way too long of jams, and the fans are Wookiees.
Yeah, I have some family members who are Fish fans, so I know what you mean. But I've actually
Hey, asshole, I wasn't joking, and I got the band name right. It is called Manskin. Thanks for ignoring me. It's called Manskin. It's a new rock band, so fuck you.
Okay, I'll look them up.
I hope there's a new rock band that comes out. Yeah, it's kind of good, but it's kind of not because the guy sounds just like a dirt bike. I told you I wasn't fucking joking. Look up Manskin Beggin'. That's the #1 song. Everyone's probably heard it because I played it on the radio all the fucking time. You heard somebody go, I'm begging you. And he sounds like that.
It does sound like a dirt bike.
Yeah, so
Okay, hit
give me
song to Mr. A
give
is
no mind.
apparently part of TikTok hits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
guess so.
I'm looking it up
Tell
too.
me. Tell me I don't know what's hip.
I'm looking it
I
up.
wish we could. That's what sucks,
know,
though. I wish we could play shit that we're bringing up because I want to
Yeah,
show you how much he sounds like a dirt bike. But I go to YouTube. So
As far as Fish, I did the only Fish album I ever really listened to was when it came out. My friends were getting into Fish, so I figured I'd check it out. It was Overmind, which came out like 2002 or something, and
Yeah.
it really didn't impress me that much. But I did see Phil Lesh live, so and he was pretty. Oh no, it was Phil Lesh was the bass player.
Felicio?
Was he in the Grateful Dead?
Felicio?
Is this supposed to sound like fish? Fell-ish?
Filet.
No, his name is Philip.
His real name is
Lesh.
Phil Esh, and he's in a band called Fish.
Felicio.
Lesh, Lesh.
Yeah,
it sounds nothing like
Phil
Fish at all.
Lesh.
And
It sounds exactly like fish.
With Mr. A,
Filet,
you just
filet.
got to go, yes.
I've never made that connection at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck you're
I
talking
just made it right now. Right away. I did. Well, maybe because you didn't say his name right. It sounded like you're saying Phil-ish, not Lish. I don't know. My bad.
Felicio?
Maybe you could say it. Yeah, Phil Leash. Are you sure it's not Leash? Lesh? Yeah, I guess it's Lesh. Never mind. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, I was just looking. I heard some of that begging song. I was listening to a little bit of it. Yeah. Yes, Phil Lesh.
Doesn't it sound like a dirt bike?
I'm begging you. That's all I heard.
Sounds like a dirt bike.
That's right. Phil Lesh played for the Grateful
Okay,
Dead.
now
That's right, yeah.
I'm looking at this band, and it's like 3 chicks and a guy that dresses like a chick.
Is it? What, Manskin?
Yes.
Yeah,
manskin.
yeah.
It's called manskin. You didn't think they'd be dressed as women in fucking women's
What-
skin over their fucking bodies?
Why
or
is there
something?
an umlaut over the A?
Because it's pronounced main skin.
Oh, like Maine Coon? It's
Yes.
not manskin.
Uh-huh.
No wonder I
Are
couldn't
you
find
guys
it.
impressed? Are you impressed
I
that I
wanna
know what
see
an umlaut is? I
No.
only know that because of Nazi Germany. They spelled the Fuhrer F-U with an umlaut over the U. That's the
You
only
know
reason
why I
that.
know it's called that? Because of this. Umlaut, doopity doo. We hail Hitler. I wish you did too.
So
My bad. Talk about Phil Esch in the band Fish.
speaking of Israel and all this anti-Semitism that's going on,
Yeah. Umlaut. What do you get when you? No, I won't finish that.
Oh no! Don't do it.
Show your bare feet.
so this is the latest
You
I've
get
heard
a
on
lot
this.
of
Like,
smoke from a chimney.
this is the latest I've heard on this rise in anti-Semitism, which has like risen like 500% or something in the last year, according to the ADL. But they're saying that Iran has been like collecting our data, maybe with the help of China, and posting like all these new like Hitler and Nazi videos on YouTube. That like if you look on YouTube, like all these Nazi videos and stuff are coming out that were posted like 3 weeks ago or 3 months ago or 6 months ago, like leading up to the invasion of Israel. So they're saying Iran has been using social media to like try and get people to be like pro Hitler or think Hitler's cool or like be pro Nazi or anti Jew or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's interesting. I saw this today, and I had to post it on Instagram. There was a resolution that the House passed to censor Rashida Tlaib, because she's a big
Yeah,
anti-Semite.
I heard that too.
22 Democrats voted yay in going and censoring her. 184 said no. So I came to the conclusion. I said it's good to know that only 90% of the Democrat Party are anti-Semitic Nazis.
Yeah,
I thought it was all of them, but it's only 90%.
Well, that's good to hear.
No.
Hi,
Hi,
Cody.
boyfriend.
Hide in your attic.
Hey,
Hi,
Cody.
boyfriend.
and Mr. A, you've and Jerry, you might appreciate this. I was listening to Opie and Anthony the other day, and it was Colin Quinn was on, and he was talking about Chip. He was like, "Oh, Chip is somebody who would have like sold out Jews to the Nazi Germans." And then Anthony goes, "Yeah, the fucking Jew in the attic, something."
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Probably.
What did he say?
Hey, Dolph.
I don't know.
Well, why
What's
is
that,
it just
Cody?
one Dolph? Sorry, Stormy. Go ahead.
Scott and Stormy.
Oh yeah, we'll be visiting around Thanksgiving. Yes, Cody.
Yeah, friends.
Yeah.
Hi, boyfriend.
Hi, Cody.
Hi, Cody.
Hi, boyfriend.
Hi.
Cookies.
Hello.
Never mind.
That's not the guy.
Hi, boyfriend.
Marco.
You're breaking my door. Holy ball.
Hi, boyfriend.
Just breaking your door, just throw stuff at her.
Yeah,
You
Andrew gets visitors once in a while, Alvalanker, so.
Extraterrestrials.
Andrew, are you armed? So in case anybody breaks into your house and tries to rob you, you're gonna protect yourself.
No,
Fuck.
he's
He can't
totally.
hold on to his pillow.
That's right. Yeah, he was fighting his pillow last night. After
Yeah.
he went
What
to bed.
state?
An awesome,
What state do you
awesome
live
battle.
in, Andrew?
Wisconsin.
Oh,
We need to
Scott.
get Andrew a concealed.
That's why I had Wisconsin question, because I want to come see you play.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I've been to Wisconsin. I remember driving through Wisconsin, and it was just like nothing but grass and like fucking windmills for like 90
Really?
miles.
Yeah, that's us.
And that in Iowa, and like pretty much the whole area. I never saw
Where-
windmills in my real windmills before though. That was cool.
Pretty fucking
Uh,
gay.
Alvalanker, you said you toured a bit of Canada. What part of Canada did you tour?
Well, we actually started off and rehearsed in Toronto in a place called Uxbridge, Ontario.
Okay.
Not which is obviously not Toronto. It's Ontario, Uxbridge, Ontario, and then we did our first show in Thunder Bay, Ontario, and then we went to Toronto, and then we went to. Geez, I have the list somewhere, but I was off by the time we got to like Vancouver. I was off the tour because the original guitar player lives in Vancouver, so he took over from there. But
okay.
I did go to pretty much. I went and we played it. I played in I played in Ontario. I played in Ottawa, Montreal, and I can't remember a couple other places, but those were the main places, like in that area of Canada, like mostly like eastern Canada. But
Do you mind if I finish the?
Yeah,
the
I'm in
Parentheses
Alberta.
song?
Oh, go ahead,
Yeah.
Mr. A.
What do you get when you murder the Jews? Not very much, just a pile of shoes.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
I'm sorry. I had it stuck in my
I got
head.
my eye out for you, Mr. A.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, jeesh.
they used to take their teeth too, actually. But
Yeah, the teeth. Yeah.
well, they would take their jewelry, and if they had gold teeth and stuff, and they'd deposit it in a bank, and then after World War II, they like went through all these banks, and they were like, "Why do you have like people's golden teeth and jewelry or whatever?" And like since when? And they were like, "Oh, people bring their valuables all the time to put it in a bank." And they're like, "When has anybody ever brought you their own teeth to?"
This
That's
is
where
the
my teeth
jewels
are. I keep
from
my
the
teeth in there.
Jews.
And all these banks like got in a bunch of trouble for
It's
all
a
this
very
shit.
rare item.
Yeah.
The jewels from the Jews.
Oh boy. That's insane. That is insane.
But yeah, Alberta, I've always wanted to go there. Yeah, Alberta, I know you probably don't give a shit about hockey, but Alberta has one of the best hockey teams right now in the Oilers. Edmonton's out in Alberta, right?
Yes, it is. That's actually where I was born. I was born in Edmonton.
Oh,
We
wow,
don't give a
that's
shit
awesome.
about wrestling, but Alberta is a big wrestling place, and I'd love to visit it for the wrestling.
I'd love to visit Alberta
What?
for the hockey, man. They got great hockey culture there.
What?
Some of the-
Calgary? You talking in, Mr. A?
Yeah.
I'd love to go there too. Calgary is another place I want to go.
Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Yeah. Home of the Hearts.
Yeah, I don't. What would you say? Would you think that they're bigger on hockey or wrestling there? I guess they are pretty big in hockey. Canada.
Because
Here?
they got
Yeah,
in Alberta
hockey.
they got
Big hockey.
the Calgary Flames are in Alberta, the Edmonton Oilers are in Alberta. Where's
Yeah.
Winnipeg? Is
Oh,
Winnipeg in
yeah.
Alberta?
Winnipeg is in Manitoba. But
Yeah, I forgot how big
I'm from
Canada is.
Winnipeg, you idiot.
Biggest sport there because it's cold.
What did you say, Andrew?
He just call you an idiot?
Yeah, he
Um,
did. What?
I'm from Winnipeg. It's a Chris Jericho thing.
Oh, yeah.
Do I look like an idiot to you?
I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot. Remember that?
Did Andrew say he's from Winnipeg?
Yeah,
he's doing,
he wants
he's doing
to
the Chris.
Winnipeg.
He's doing the Chris Jericho bit.
Oh yeah, Chris Jericho's Canadian. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I went to a
my internet
conference
is
at a
acting
time in
wonky, so I'm
Winnipeg.
gonna jet. Okay, well, thanks for being here, Chris.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
So Jerry, what's been going on in wrestling, and what leagues do you watch in wrestling?
I don't really
Still-
don't really like talking about it much.
There was something that cool that happened in wrestling. I was watching somebody cut a promo, and behind him in the audience there was this like bald guy with really long hair, and he looked like the Creep Show guy. It was funny.
The Creep Show guy?
Yeah. Or
Who's the
Riff
Creep
Raff.
Show? Tales from the Crypt, you mean?
I just realized
Pay attention much.
I
Yeah,
just
maybe.
realized something they did with the John Cena.
I don't watch
promo
wrestling because
in
I'm a man
LA
and
Knight.
I like chicks.
Yeah,
I
I second that,
I
Scott.
just realized what
Yeah, that's funny.
I I realized
I haven't given up yet.
something.
There's chicks in wrestling, but they stink, so I don't know. You'd watch it for that.
Yeah, I normally
Is
just
it
skip
still-
past that.
Is this still real to you guys?
Oh,
Still
Very
real
yeah,
to me.
they
Still
should-
real to me,
yeah.
damn it.
Yeah,
Real than
Blackpool
most of the
Combat
stuff that's
Club,
going on in
be
the
real.
news anyway.
they did a cool promo
Yeah,
between LA Knight and John Cena.
yeah,
And Mike dropped his old theme song
yeah.
of Doctor of Thugonomics as a bird.
Oh yeah, chicka thugonomics.
Yeah, you
Is
know,
it
you know
just
what I
me or
grew
does
up with?
Andrew look all blurry?
Well, the wrestlers I grew up with, Andrew. You remember, WWE was called WWF back in the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I grew up with. I remember the guys
I
that I
know
used to
that.
like. I used to like Big Boss
Bruno
Man.
San Martino. Oh, yeah.
Remember Big Boss Man?
Yeah.
I used to like him. I used to like who's that
Remember
guy?
Jake the Bruiser?
Lex Luthor, the guy who dressed up in the American
Lex
fucking
Luger.
flag. Was it?
Lex
Luger,
Luthor
Luger.
fought
Yeah.
Superman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Luthor
remember
asked
when
him
the
to
Big Boss Man?
Get it.
The Big
Who?
Boss Man went to the Big Show's dad's funeral. Do you remember that one? And he hooked the casket up to his squad car and started
Oh,
driving it around.
yeah. Yeah.
And the
I
Big
vaguely
Show was
remember
hanging on
that.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sean, that Mr. Perfect was pretty good, too. I liked it.
Mr. Perfect.
The
Dude Love.
The Attitude Era.
I liked
was
I liked
best
Brutus the
era
Barber
in
Beefcake.
wrestling
That's the
hands
only wrestling match I ever went and watched.
Really?
Brutus the Barber Beefcake and Coco Beware.
You wanted him
Yeah.
to cut your hair, didn't you?
I'd seen both of those guys in Edmonton. Long time ago.
down. Did you hear what I said?
No. What?
The
What'd you say?
Attitude Era was the best era in wrestling,
Oh.
hands down.
Yeah,
I have
it
a
was pretty
few-
damn good.
I have a few like memories that were cool. I remember when Kane and the Undertaker got together and like they dominated the whole scene or whatever. That was in
Yeah, the
90s.
brothers of destruction.
Right. And I just remember as a little kid, like I remember the big match between. I probably don't. I don't even know if I saw it, but I remember hearing about it. When Hulk Hogan beat the Iron Sheik, and then Hulk Hogan was just like the shit for like 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah, Hulkamania ran wild.
Have
Now he's
you
just a
met
racist.
any famous people?
What's that, Andrew?
Has
Eh.
anyone here met any famous people?
I met Rudy
Yeah.
Sarzo.
I've met a few famous people.
Played bass,
I met Anthony.
played bass
met
for
Anthony
Quiet
Cumia.
Riot and Ozzy and White Snake.
I met Chris
That's
Benoit.
pretty good. Oh, really? Oh.
You ever heard of a band called Crowbar? I
Mr.
met all
Beast
them.
pool cleaner.
Oh fuck yeah, Crowbar. Yeah, I remember they were on. I discovered them from the Beavis and Butthead episode when they were on.
I met them
I think,
whenever they was opening up for Pantera at a gas station.
At a
yeah,
gas
that was-
station.
I'm sure that was like early '90s
Oh,
or something.
okay.
Yeah, Crowbar was pretty cool. They were on Beavis. Oh, go ahead, Andrew.
I had the opportunity to meet Sabu. I met
Yeah,
Sabu.
Sabu is pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Although he's probably high on LSD when I met him.
I met Artie Lang and I met Jim Norton. That was
Oh,
cool.
did you really?
Yeah, I got pictures with both of them. I actually
I met
your
Bob
nose.
Levy.
I
met Bob
don't
Levy.
think- I don't
Chris
think I met-
Abels.
I
Ray
haven't met
DeVito.
them.
I'll be
I
back.
haven't met them in person. I met all the guys at
I
Compound
went
Me,
to-
like Gino and
I just got
everybody. But I
lucky in
haven't.
meeting all them all on the same night. They happened to be doing a show all on the same night, and it was the first comedy show I ever went to, and that's the reason I met all of them is all in the one night.
Yeah, I met them all. I met all these guys at Compound Media. I think with Bob. I became friends with Bobo like years ago because there was just like so many coincidences with me and Bobo. We're like fans of all the same sports teams. Our first name, we have the same first name and the same middle initial, and like some crazy other shit. And
Wear the same shoes.
yeah, we pretty much dress the same. I was actually at Anthony Cumia, one of his shows, and he called me Bobo's stunt double because we were both just sitting there fucking wearing all Mets gear and Mets hats. But yeah, that's how I got to meet all those cool people. I'm trying to think of who else. Oh, Eastside Dave and Roy Harder. I got to meet them.
I'm still waiting on a poster from him.
ESDS. He doesn't live too far from me actually.
Me and Mr. A won. What was that game that you had on all his shows? Like guess the song or whatever.
Oh, he has a couple games on the Davy Mack Sports program where he does the basketball thing.
Oh, it's just whatever one was on Compound Media. I think we called into his last or second last show, and we both won. And he's like, "Oh, we'll send you out a poster."
I was on his.
yeah.
No, that was my first appearance on Compound Media. Was the second to last Eastside Dave show where we had the Bobo Olympics, where it was Bobo versus Big A, and they got them like a bunch of chicken nuggets to see who, and they gave them 2 minutes to see who could eat the most.
I remember doing the pinball challenge. That we were doing one of the times. I think it was the pinball challenge.
Oh boy,
Wasn't it that we had to answer questions about pinball machines? I remember doing that. Was it that one or was it another one?
I wasn't there for that. No.
I remember we did the Stone Cold beer thing. That was.
You still part of the show, Andrew?
We were guessing music, and I did good on that one. I remember I got.
Yeah, we're still waiting on our signed posters from.
I never got
that
nothing.
Donkey Kong guy.
Oh yeah, Billy something. Billy Mays.
Billy Mitchell.
Billy Mays.
Billy Mitchell. Not Billy Mays. Yeah, no.
The Awesome Auger.
I wanted to bring up the fucking that pinball. You know the song, that deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure can play me.
Pinball Wizard by the Who.
Does that have a music video? And in it, is there like really deaf, dumb, blind playing the fucking pinball?
No, that's from the album Tommy, which there's a movie made after. It's a concept album called Tommy. It's about this kid named Tommy who's like deaf, dumb, and blind, and he's amazing. He's like a prodigy at pinball, and that's what that song is about. Yeah, pinball.
Is there a music video to that song?
I don't know, but there's a whole movie where they play the song, and so that's probably the music video.
I don't want to see a whole movie. The song isn't an hour and 90 minutes.
I mean, I'm sure
you're still part of the show, Andrew.
Yep. You know, Bally Sports.
I don't think there is an actual Pinball Wizard music video. You gotta just watch the movie. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh wait, there is there.
It's a station called Bally Sports. The whole company is under.
I got a whiz, kid.
Filed for bankruptcy.
Never heard of them. Then again, I'm in a different
They
country.
will have to get another station to run their games and shit, or not, like either the team itself has to buy the rights, or another station has to buy the rights. They're giving them till the season's end for this.
Wanna know the rest? Hey, by the rights, Habazah.
What do you guys? What's your guys' opinions on Harambe?
I love him.
I never met him.
I wish I did meet him, but I was just a child. Your candle burned out long before your legend never did.
I can think of a few kids I wish I could have met Harambe with and thrown them in the tank with them.
What is Bobby Nick doing?
Huh?
What's I don't know.
People are disappearing.
I know. I feel like I'm
All right, we could run the show. Me and Jerry and fucking Mr. A have been doing this shit for thousands of years. We got this shit.
Yes, with thousands of years.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not drunk.
So when's the last time you get your prick sucked, Mr. A?
Goodbye, Harambe. Okay. Never. I've never had it sucked ever in my life.
That's a shame. You have a girlfriend, don't you? She doesn't suck your dick.
What's it like to have your penis sucked? Describe to me the feeling.
What are you up to? Yeah, it's just...
I've only had Jerry suck my dick, so it's like he's not that good at it, and the fucking hair always bothers me. It tickles my pubis. So
yeah, you just at least it left you some scars, so you can always think about it.
Yeah, I have a rash from last
Time
time.
I got mine stuck was 10 years ago, and mine is currently not working right. So
yeah, his prick doesn't work right.
Did you at least blow a load?
No.
Whatever.
There was this one time, only one of my girlfriends one time said to go ahead and come in her mouth, and then I couldn't come.
This is a perfect time for Shayna to pop back in.
Oh, hey, Shayna. We're in the back of the
Ah,
seat of the
Shayna,
car.
you're echoing. Sorry.
Hey, Shane, we're talking about sucking cock.
Sucking cock. Coming on, cock.
She's ready to go.
I'm glad I got to hear that back.
After the day we had today, she might want to do mine eventually.
Oh,
well, eventually. I don't. It's gonna be very hard, and one of you could get injured. More than likely,
Andrew, send me some pics, and I'll think about it.
Oh, he's got a website. You know, he's got something on Pornhub.
Andrew does?
So I've heard.
He's like some
I've heard. I've not watched it myself, but other people have told me about it.
You know, I'll support. I support my.
Then again, he did show me his cock once, anyway, so I don't need to be reminded.
Oh, Andrew, why don't you get like one of those cock pumps? Can you order a cock pump and
Like
pump your cock?
Like
you
an
can get it
Austin
hard
Powers?
that way. Yeah, it's not my bag, baby. Really,
it's not mine. It's really
No.
not mine.
And we also have this book.
Yeah.
Penis larger pump instructions
By Austin Powers.
P.S. This is my bag, baby. Really. It's not mine. Yeah, you should get one of those.
Who's going to put it on for him?
Oh, yeah, that's a good.
Who's going to pump it up for him?
It's kind of hard to use.
Is home
Just
health?
ask the Amazon delivery
have
guy.
to be like.
Don't you have a nurse?
Not that I would know anything about these things, because I've
No,
never bought one. I've
do
never had
any
my
of that.
girlfriend go into a store and buy one for me so that I didn't have to buy one. I've never done that. So I wouldn't know that you have to be like quick at using that little valve that releases the pressure, because you like suck it up, you use that, you know, that ball that when a doctor's taking your blood pressure and it has that little ball, you go, and it pumps it up. Yeah, it has one of those too, and you go, but it also has the release, and you know, sometimes you go too many shushes, and it'll hurt, and you got to do that release, and if you don't get that release quick enough, Or if you accidentally shush it one more time because you know, like, oh, you sneeze or something. I don't know. That could be
Wait,
trouble.
Pop it.
You don't get that what too much?
The what? The suction.
No. It began with an R. The word began with an R. It was what?
Recycle?
You say release weird.
Release. The
It's
release.
release. I say release.
The release. You
I
gotta
say
release it again.
release.
You release it.
No, that's
Release
like
pieces.
that sounds like if you're
How
gonna
about you
release a car.
Release all over your face. Ooh.
Oh, look at that
It's
cock.
a picture of a cock. Why is there a picture of please explain.
Oh,
Still
no.
got my Jerry hat. I think a
Oh,
Jerry
there
whenever
it
I
is.
see this.
What a prick.
Got your wings out.
It also reminds me of the Soviet Union, so it's like a Soviet Union. It's a tribute to Stalin and Jerry.
I did wear, yeah, I'm still waiting on it to dry out. Last time I wore it, it was really rainy and fucking just, I couldn't keep it up at the front. It just kept coming down. Oh, it's a nightmare. So I've got a new hat now. I posted a picture of it on my Twitter in front of a van that says Wanker spray painted on the back of it. So.
Did somebody mention chunky
Interesting
pussy
facts about
debris?
it. Oh,
What is chunky pussy debris? Would that be like a yeast infection, like cheese?
One time I was eating this woman
That's
out,
coagulated semen.
and I had
okay.
my tongue inside of her. I was kind of like
That's what
scraping
that
around
white
the edge of
stuff
her
is.
pussy, like this, just getting a good scrape in it. And I pulled out, and there's this like white chunk, like around it. I couldn't really taste it too much, so I swallowed it, and then I started looking for more, and I found
Perfect
a
timing,
whole
Shayna.
big bunch. It was like a gumball
You
machine
are
inside her
echo
pussy.
now?
Oh my god!
you're
You
just
are
in
echo
time for
now?
this story.
No.
Were they like pus-filled
Okay.
balls or like pus or something?
And that lady
Sorry,
was
my
Shayna.
sorry, my aunt texted me, so then I had to call her because she asked how my day went.
Yeah, tell that bitch to fuck off.
I
It's
love my aunt, so no thanks.
I love my aunts too. They might be watching.
Yeah, what about you?
'Cause I sent them a link. I sent my mom a link too. Maybe she's watching.
What
Look,
about your
mom, I'm
bees?
smoking.
Or you fucking.
What
your
you gonna
glass
do
top?
about it, ma? You can't
Are
do
they
shit
watching
now.
too? What about
So
your fucking
Andrew,
cockroaches?
Andrew, do
What?
you know why I fall over now?
Yes.
Your what?
Why
Your
do you
soul?
fall over, Shayna?
I'm
Cause
going.
my armrest on the left side is like broken. It's like halfway on the ground.
You're
Did
not
you
gonna
fall into
fall
his
out
lap?
of the chair,
armrest.
are you?
And then I was doing something today, and I was leaning on the armrest, and I kind of fell sideways.
Oh no.
Did you laugh when you fell, or did you get hurt, or were you okay?
I didn't fall all the way out of the chair, thank goodness.
Shane, I got a question for you, and this might be dumb. Can you do a cartwheel?
Yeah, that
I
was a dumb
wish.
question.
Shut up,
I have
Kano.
an update for you about my sister, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you've got a story to tell, Mystery.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I haven't been. I don't think I listened to it. I was on the show. My bad.
Let me guess, her husband's a douchebag.
Oh.
Oh shit.
No, he's not. He's a sweetheart, Andrew.
He's a what?
I can't hear Shane.
Sweetheart.
Something wrong with my
Sweetheart.
Oh, okay. I thought you said retard. Seriously.
It did sound like that.
Andrew, it's not the guy that you think it is. It's a different one. And he's sweetheart. His,
Okay, good.
I think one of his family members has cerebral palsy. So yeah, he gets sick with the voice. yes, Andrew.
Andrew, what'd she say?
Okay. So I don't have to worry about the dude.
No,
I will.
he's a sweetheart, I promise. I'll let you meet him when he comes over here. But he's
Does,
kinda
does he treat
shy.
you good at least?
I couldn't get my sweater off the other day, and he knew how to get my sweater off for you. He's
Getting
the
your
sweetest
sweater
guy.
off. Yeah,
I
it's
was,
hard, Gina Bobina, to understand the last parts of her sentences.
Especially hard now. My computer just completely cuts her off. There's something
Thank
wrong
you.
with
That's
your
effective.
your sounds or
Effective
Shayna.
feedback.
I was crying the other day, and he gave me a hug. He's like the sweetest guy.
Give you a hug? That's
Aw.
nice. I'd give you a hug.
Yeah, I was crying because it was
You were
my
crying and he
ex.
gave you a hug as opposed to what? Like punching you in the stomach? What else? No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Because it was my best friend passed away 5 years ago, and I was the crying disaster.
Yeah. Okay.
Your best
My
friend
ex.
passed away 5 years ago.
Yep.
My
You need to get
stepdad
some
died
new
last
friends.
year.
So did mine.
Actually, we were kind of dating. Yeah.
And now she's gonna be alone forever.
No. And now all she does is remember dates.
She was dating
Shayna's
your
our Debbie
stepdad?
Downer, Alvalanker. That's the kind of her. She's always
David
a lot of
Chandler.
sadness dwells within this lady.
What's the
She's a
problem,
Debbie Downer.
David?
No, he had a thing called
Shayna Shunner.
Duchenne muscular dystrophy.
Muscular dystrophy. That's a
MS.
Yeah, and it's slowly
Muscular dystrophy is a
Microsoft?
terrible way to die.
I was
Yes, it is.
since we're telling sad stories here, I was in when I was in before middle school, yeah, like maybe elementary or something. I was in special classes, believe it or not, and there was one girl. She wasn't in a
Fucking
wheelchair or nothing, but
Sorry.
she was
It's easy to believe. Easy
more
to believe.
special than the rest of us. And I don't think I ever picked on her. I think I do remember that this fat girl was picking on her, so I got pissed at the fat girl and went and started making fun of her because she liked Barney or something. I was like, hey, Barney's a ripoff or whatever, and made her cry. But yeah, I caught her one time. She was going down the steps and she almost slipped, and I caught her. That's the only thing I remember. And the last year last year of middle school, or maybe the first year of high school, she died, and a bunch of people were crying about her. And I was like, "You fucking assholes didn't even know her." I was in classes with her, and I fucking I don't know if I talked to her or nothing, but I just remember that it was
Talk
my
to her about
first
Barney.
seeing how fucking bullshit people were. All these people that treated us like shit, they would make fun of us and her and everything. And they're like, oh, someone died. Fuck you. You don't fucking know. You weren't fucking there. You didn't fucking catch her when she fell. Fuck you.
And you guys bonded over Barney? That's
When
special.
No, it was the fat bitch that was making fun of
Oh.
her. And I didn't like Barney. And I think she even like carried a Barney around or something. So I like threw it or something. I don't know.
Why didn't you like Barney? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because I was a little older at that time or something. I don't know.
when he got
Oh, yeah.
put on a ventilator, that was like the hardest damn thing to watch. I cried. For
Yeah, I
like a
think
was
week.
on
her
a
brain is
ventilator
it the
once.
same thing. The girl that I knew, her name was Allison, and her brain was just it kept growing and it like grew too big for her skull, and she died. I don't know if
It's
that I
called
don't know what that is.
encephalitis.
Yeah, I think is it? I don't know.
Was she
Yeah,
really
encephalitis.
smart?
No.
She wasn't.
Like right before,
until
like right
she
before
died.
she died, was she really smart?
Yeah, exactly.
She had her
Like Mega Brain?
cognitivity or
A
what
lot of
did Andrew
forehead.
say?
She have like a big forehead.
She
She
just
had
figured out how to
lower
like.
cognitive skills, whatever.
She just figured out how to connect the quantum level to the real world, and she died right then.
Now
Yeah.
you
Did her
guys
head look
can
like
see
April M. Holmes?
No.
You
Mega
guys
Mind.
can see me struggling trying to take the sweater off.
We're fixing to see you take your sweater off. Go for it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do it.
get
What
all
you
off.
saying? God damn it.
Do what you gotta do.
Wish we had some music.
Don't fall out of your chair.
Wow, 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 wow.
Go for it, man.
That hurt.
Oh, I see. She got one hand. She got one of her paws hung up.
Oh God! Don't call
She
it
is a
paw.
torn. She is a
She's got
torn.
her left. She's got her left paw hung up in her shirt.
She is a
Not
torn.
a paw. Don't call it a paw.
Oh, my God.
She is a
You're a
torn
paw.
rotator cuff.
Yeah,
Ah.
How the
The
hell did you
one
tear a
that
rotator
Jerking
cuff?
somebody off.
I
Playing
will tell
baseball?
you that. I will tell you that one story later.
I got tennis elbow from jerking guys off.
Ow.
Where'd Bobby
You
Nick
gotta
go?
take more breaks. You gotta warm up and stretch first.
Wow. Shayna's having a great time over there, just throwing her clothes off.
Andrew,
Swing your
Andrew,
bra
bracelet-
around your head.
those bracelets on your left wrist, Andrew. Is there any way someone can cut those strings hanging off of them off? You're gonna poke your eye out.
Or at least floss with them. Use them for something.
Shayna, is your paw still caught up?
Shayna, take it off. Come on, take it off, Shayna. Get that fucking sweater off.
There's a good
Oh
question
my
in the
God.
chat.
When's the last time Andrew jerked it to Shayna?
Yeah, do you think of Shayna when you twiddle your
That was
diddle?
last night, I'd imagine.
Twiddle your
Oh, he's got a
deedle?
problem. He's got that boner issue.
Damn it.
Well, he can still
Right.
twiddle his deedle. Oh,
I
she's
can't
cranking it. Don't
get a
fall out of your
boner.
chair. Watch the armrest.
Anyone would.
Both of
Andrew,
you are
have
getting ready to fall out of your chairs.
Yeah,
ever heard of-
holy shit.
What a
Somebody
match
catch him.
made in heaven.
You know, when this podcast gets even bigger, you guys get sponsors, you should get a sponsorship from Blue Chip or like Viagra, and then you get free Viagra.
Yeah.
And Andrew, you can take it and just be fucking rock hard all the time.
Yeah.
What's blue chip? Hey, what's up? I'm really cold or something.
Beat it like it owes
Hey,
you
I'm
money.
Shayna's falling out of her chair.
I'm
He had a
fucking
pounding
sad over
erection,
here.
damn. And he couldn't go
I
duty
got
because
one
of it.
around.
Vicodin.
Shayna, reclaim yourself.
I think she got her shirt. She's getting it off. Oh, she's got it. Look at that. Woo!
Oh, she's got Andrew. Look at this.
This is how you do
Ah.
it.
Oh, yeah.
All
Crank that
right.
shit.
That's how you do it.
Woo!
That's how the strippers do it. They take one layer off at a time. You know, one glove, one shoe, one sock. Then she's on
Who's
the first
stripping?
layer.
What?
Look at her showing off that.
Shayna's stripping, dude.
No, not Shayna.
Yeah.
She's doing it right now.
She's taking it off.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it, the thing's covering her. Get her in a different spot. Switch spots with me.
She's
It's
too
covering
hot
her
for
up.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's
Too
been
hot
she's
for
been that the
YouTube,
banner's
folks.
cutting it
Red
off.
Fox, Bobby, stop covering her. Mars, stop covering her. Isaac Walmart, stop covering her up. BYB Podcast, stop covering her up. Pupper 80, don't cover her. I want to see the titty tape daffler. Corn dip, you're covering her. Right stream soap, stop it. I want to see her. Sorry, what the fuck? I
It's a
want to
good
see her
thing.
breath.
It's a good thing. We can't. We're only on YouTube today, folks. So you know.
American Cupcake, you're in the way of her breath.
That was a trying to fucking out.
Snatch.
Jenna, your titties out? You got them tits out? Titties.
That was a
Ta-ta.
turn out.
What do your areolas look like?
Yeah.
Can you describe them?
Please.
I already know what the
Chewed on.
Oh
Do they
yeah, of course you do, Andrew. What,
Do
you've
they
seen her
look
with
like
her
an
shirt
old
off?
rotary phone?
That was
Yeah,
a
she took
turn
her shirt
out to
off.
get my damn
Got
sweater.
her tits out.
When did you see her with her shirt off, Andrew?
No.
Chin up, tits out.
Then
know
you
what
don't
great
truly
tits
know what
Lady
they look
Trucker?
like. Then.
Oh.
You know what
Well,
I'm
she
saying?
was showing.
Remember Lady
She's
Trucker and
flashing.
her big floppy tits?
It keep looks like she's going like lifting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, there she goes.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Uh-oh. Something's coming off.
Oh.
Is there any way you can change their spots with somebody so we can see more?
Yeah.
Can you move your can you pan your camera a little bit then?
Yeah, we got a little more shoulder to there.
Yeah.
She's learning, everybody.
Zeke says, "Who doesn't love big floppy tits?" I agree, there, Zeke.
Speaking my language, Zeke.
And his
There
tits are
we
so
go.
floppy.
Okay,
Even
yeah,
if they're
nice.
in a wheelchair.
I got it off.
Woo!
Oh, she
Zeke,
got it
Get
off.
on.
Now
You got it
swing
She's
off.
around your
free.
head.
Zeke, is that short for Ezekiel?
That was a 2.5.
Could be.
Ow,
It's
that
actually an
hurt.
asylum seeker.
Ow, that hurt.
Shayna looks like
Hurt
Nip
your
Campbell
ass.
Is
again.
there BYB tonight?
Yes, there is, Andrew.
Oh man.
Andrew, that really hurt my arm. No,
I'll be
man.
watching.
Don't worry,
Will
Andrew.
you?
We'll go for as long as we can.
Shout
And
out
I
to
can
Derek.
go no
who-
longer. Bye. Have a good night, Alvalanker. Nice seeing you again.
I love you,
I've
Mr. A. I'll see
I've
you
gotta
soon,
go
Mr. A. Keep in
feed
touch.
the prisoners.
Gotta go feed the
Bye,
prisoners.
Mr. A.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't feed them.
Hey,
Yeah, don't feed them.
You just fucks them.
Just eat in front of them.
No, my arm.
Yeah, that's
hurt.
always the best thing to do. Best policy.
That was a
Bye, Mr. A.
2.5.
I love you.
Oh, well, the church is dead, everybody.
Oh, we gotta get that
Oh,
ticker back up.
The Pope's just announced that transgender people can get baptized. So,
Bobby, that was a 2.5.
The Pope just announced that.
yeah.
He gave the okay and said that they can get baptized.
Yeah.
How did the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait.
Church, yeah, what the fuck?
Don't you get baptized when you're like fucking 6 months old?
It'd be like born again
know.
Christians or whatever. I don't know how
Yeah.
stupid shit. What the fuck?
Because my water's empty.
Here, Alvalanker, you got one of these?
Oh, the Pick of Destiny?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I got one of these that Eddie Van Halen used to use. These titanium fucking like titanium picks. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's how he says he got tongue cancer because he used to.
I heard
give, like,
that. Yeah.
titanium- He said he used to keep the pick in his mouth, and he was in an electromagnetic environment all the time. But I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh well, Zeke says finally the Pepsi recognizes my sexual identity as toilet paper. So yeah, that's great.
Shit, indeed.
Yeah, I'm thinking of what I want to identify as if I decide to do that. Just thinking like a glass of orange juice or something.
There you go.
Freshly
Or a
squeezed.
potato. How about a potato?
I don't know what I would be.
Yeah, because then you'll make
I
fun
would
of me.
just be a big fat angry cock.
Big fat angry cock.
Yeah, that's what I identify as. Well, not fat actually, just a bit chubby.
Just a bit
Oh
chubby.
yeah,
Huh?
by the way, Andrew.
You have to put that on your resume.
Here's a guitar I can play. Here's a guitar I'll play for you real quick. Right here.
Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's playing it right now. Can you hear it?
So who were your like guitar inspiration, Scott? Like who got you into
smoking? His guitars, he's been shredding so
Smoking?
much, it's on fire. Yeah.
Did you say who got me smoking?
No, who were like your
No.
guitar heroes and all that stuff?
Oh, the Guitar Heroes. Yeah, it was Steve Vai and Zach Wild, but pretty much any guitar player from the '80s. I was really into the hair metal era.
Do you like Rat?
Rat's one of my favorite. Warren D. Martini.
Yeah, they're underrated. They had some great songs. Great
Yeah,
musicians.
that's one of my favorite bands. One of my favorite bands from that era.
I'm
I know a lot of obscure bands that most people ain't never heard of probably from that era. A lot of sleaze metal and
You like Bad
sleaze
Company?
bees, bad companies. I mean, I like them all right, but not
never
really.
heard of them.
Never heard of Bad Company?
They
The
did the
fuck?
best. They
I've
did the best.
heard of Bad
Forgive him.
Company, but the other ones.
Forgive him. He's only 27.
I've heard of Bad Company.
And
But the other one,
when I first started
the other
playing,
one-
I started shooting a little too hot because I was getting out of magazines. So I thought my first song was going to be "Youth Gone Wild," which ain't really your first song friendly for a first time beginner song, guitar player. And
Yeah,
but then I got into Faster Pussycat, and my friend had one of the whole album's tablature and everything. And Faster Pussycat was friendly to a lot of power chords, root fifth chords, and old riffs, old 50s rock and roll riffs in it, and licks. And I don't know if you know who Faster Pussycat is or not, but
Oh, of course, I've heard of them.
their first album. Oh yeah, their first album was great. The rest of them wasn't that great, but the first album was. Dawkins, George Lynch, Jakey Lee's one of my top 5. Jakey Lee's one of my top 5 guys.
You like Winger? Winger
By the way, Andrew.
Man, I liked Red Beck. And I like 17 is an awesome riff, but you just can't play it, man. And not feel. I just can't. I'm 50 something years old. I can't be playing 17.
Thank you. Thank you for trying to fix my arm, by the way.
John Riggle says, first song I learned to play on guitar was Pipeline by the Ventures.
The Pipeline. First song I learned to play was, honestly, was Rape Me by Nirvana.
Ah, nice.
Pretty easy. It's just like four chords.
Yeah.
We had music at high school, and that's when we'd always play with what the fuck are those things?
Drums?
Balls. No, xylophones.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah. Because they were like cheap and easy. You could buy like one for everybody in the class or whatever the fuck. And then finally, when we got to high school, that was when all the guitars were there. It's like, cool, now I can try and do this. And everybody nearly everybody at school, that was a guy with a massive cock like me, asked Santa for an electric guitar for Christmas. Because we all wanted to be rock stars and all that. And then I remember I had one with a whammy bar, and it snapped off inside of it.
Oh yeah.
And I just never got it fixed and never did any music ever again. So that's why I just stick to this.
Harmonica is fantastic too. How did you snap the whammy bar? Were you like using it to like go?
Yeah, man, you must have been.
I don't know, but it snapped off inside of it, so it never ever sounded right or whatever.
It's kind of hard to snap off a whammy bar. You must have been pulling it pretty hard.
Just think about how bruised this guy's ass is from falling. So.
Oh, it still is.
God only knows what he did to do that.
There's a lot.
I don't know, but yeah,
there's a lot
within like 3 weeks. And just never got another one. I do have
there's a lot of good female guitar players out there now. Yeah. You ever hear Nita Strauss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nita Strauss. Yeah, she played at WrestleMania. Just so fucking something else, like.
Yeah, and she's in Alice Cooper's band.
Alice Cooper,
yeah, she's actually one of my favorite female guitarists. Actually, one of my favorite guitarists. That's like newer.
Yeah, she's.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alice Cooper, that song "Feed My Frankenstein" was in the movie Wayne's World.
Yeah,
what's one of the best scenes in the movie. They go into the dressing room and they go, "We're not worthy," and he puts his hand out like this.
Yeah, exactly. And then spouts off some real smart shit,
Yeah, he talks about the fucking the Indians or something.
Yeah.
He's like Milwaukee. It was actually called Milwaukee by the Native American Indians.
Yeah. Sean Riggle says, the guitar player for DeVoe breaks all his strings with his whammy bar every concert. It's hilarious and awesome.
Devo.
I did not know that.
Devo, they did the song dun 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 dun.
Whip it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whip it good.
whip it good.
Whip it real good.
And then there's another one
I do-
that there's another one that Nirvana covered of theirs. I can't remember what it was.
I do have a keyboard that I bought when I was drunk years and years ago. I just never got around to hooking it up or
Turn
learning
Around,
it.
I think it's called.
Andrew, are you sleeping?
They did
No.
Turn Around was the Devo song that Nirvana covered.
No.
Bright
Turn around, dun, dun, turn around. That was on Insist.
Yeah. I really liked that album. Although it wasn't a studio album, it was like a compilation album. But
Yeah, it was like it's like
yeah.
a forgotten like Nirvana album. It was mostly like B-sides and stuff that missed.
Yeah,
that didn't make it.
radio stuff that was recorded for the radio and demos and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, just stuff that never got
it's
on other albums.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
really good though. I think if you're a Nirvana fan and you pass that one up, you should go back and listen to it.
Hell yeah, that's got that song Aneurysm on it. which is one of
Aneurysm,
my-
yeah. I mean,
it's one of my
surprisingly,
favorite
they
songs.
put that one on there last. I don't know why, but yeah, I mean, that's like
Because that's the
probably
last
best
thing
song
you
on the
have.
album. Well, I mean, it's the best song on the album, really. Dive is another good one.
Dive,
that one
yeah,
starts.
that's
That one
the
starts
first
the
song.
album off, and yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I remember listening to it, and I'm thinking, like, I hear the chorus, and it's like, it sounds like he's. I know the song's called Dive, but it sounds like he's yelling, die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can play that song. I know the riff is pretty easy. It's really just like a. That's like. It's like dive in me, something like that.
Yeah. Gina Babina, Andrew is just fine. I'm sure he's.
I'm just tilting back, relaxing. I'm not asleep.
He's just getting a suntan.
Yeah.
We've opened the roof up. And
He does this occasionally when he's having pains from sitting too long in the same position.
Yeah.
So.
Actually, surprisingly today,
What?
You ever heard of Die My Darling?
huh?
Metallica.
Dynamite.
The one-off project. Who originally does that?
Did you say
we
Dynamite?
can't really
Dudley?
hear you. Yeah, we can't really hear you good.
Yeah, you're kind of far back.
When you're
there.
laying back, you can't talk into your mic.
Yeah.
I thought you said Dynamite Dudley or something.
Actually, you stayed awake all day today?
What did you say, Andrew?
Ashley's
I
been
thought he
awake
was
all
saying
day.
die, my darling.
Oh, Die, My Darling, Metallica. Yeah, they did cover that, right? On Garage Incorporated or something.
Who originally did that song?
Was it a Misfit song or something?
Because I know it wasn't.
Yeah, it is it was a Misfits song. Yep, on 1984 album. It was released in 1984. Yeah.
Speaking of Misfits, you guys ever listen to Wednesday 13 or Murder Dolls? They're kind of like the
Murder Dolls. Yeah, I
influenced
remember
by
them.
I have.
Wednesday 13 is kind of like the same thing as Murder Dolls, but it's basically just horror meets punk.
Yeah, Joey Jordison. I remember him.
Oh, horror meets.
Yeah,
punk.
Like horror.
A lot of songs about zombies and shit. You love it, Bobby Nick. A lot of zombie songs.
Oh, maybe I was. Yeah.
What's in your head? Zombies, zombies.
Better than that, though.
Yeah, probably. So, no, I've not heard of them. Sorry, I'm not really good with music. My
they were big. They toured with the Foo Fighters and
all right,
fucking
I've heard
Queens of
some.
Queens of the Stone Age. They were big in like 2002 to like 2006, like around there. I remember them
I
in high
used to
school.
just stick with the only albums I used to buy were wrestling ones, just because it's all these songs that you'd hear every week, and it was good back in the day. But now
No,
it's
yeah, I
all
remember.
just synth waves, you know, like Motorhead did Triple H's song. Got
Wasn't
Oliver
Primus-
Bridge did Edges. Just yeah.
Isn't Primus like big in wrestling?
I think they did
I never
something,
could.
but it was never
I never could get into
Never.
Primus. I never could get into Primus.
Yeah, I never did either. It's too much bass guitar shit.
You ever check out Steel Panther?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Steel Panther's hilarious.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
heard some of
Gang
their like,
banging the old folks home.
yeah, yes, yeah. The music videos are, yeah. Some of
yeah.
this their lyrics are hysterical, and they do like a lot of great covers too. They do Van Halen covers and shit like,
Yeah.
that are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
But
great.
yeah, there's a
One music video they had full on.
old one. Sorry, we'll talk
Oh,
after
cool.
Andrew. I'll just name like some of the bands though. Like you've got Cold, Limp Bizkit, Stained, Trust Company, Puddle of Mud, Weezer, Queens of the Stone Age, Bloodhound Gang,
Bloodhound
Rob
Gang,
Zombie. You know, like I've heard some of their songs. I just haven't heard their whole catalogs.
That's
You know,
got to
it
be
would just
what
be
year
some
is that
random
from?
guy coming out and saying
Is
some
that
shit.
from like 2003 with that CD?
I think so.
Yeah, that's around the same. Limp
2002, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, look, the front of it, it's got the WWE logo, but then on the back, it's got the WWF logo. So that's when they were transitioning, like everybody is nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But yeah,
remember.
no, there's so many great bands on that. Like, but now it's all just fucking not hypno shit. I don't even know what the hell they call it nowadays.
Oh yeah, fucking dubstep shit.
Yeah, it's like AI has just been like, oh yeah, this is
techno.
Can you make a song for a Chinese restaurant owner or something? Like stuff like that. Every week. Whereas, yeah, it used to be good when they had good songs or artists doing it for them.
Yeah.
So that's my musical tirade. Although I did like seeing Dream Theater live. I just wish I was on drugs when I did it.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Panic attack.
I saw them live too in New Jersey. I saw them live in fucking King's X, and Joe Satriani opened for them. It was amazing.
Man.
Great concert.
Yeah. But that's one of those bands where, you know, it doesn't matter who you look at, they're just like killing it the whole time. Like, how the fuck is, you know?
Yeah, and the fucking singer is like running back and forth across the stage. Sometimes he runs off stage and like dresses up in a new outfit or something.
Yeah, he was doing that when I saw him as well. But then again, the songs are like 20 minutes long, you know?
Yeah,
So instead of being up there screaming, you can just go and have a seat for a few minutes while, you know, guys are...
Go and grab a bite. Grab a bite.
Yeah, exactly.
You mentioned...
If you want anything from the shops, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Andrew,
go get a blowjob.
You mentioned
Next
Joe Satriani. This is a S series guitar.
Oh wow.
He plays.
next
Yeah, the
one.
Sorry, go ahead, Shane.
Next Wednesday.
What's up, Shayna?
Next Wednesday, you need to motivate me to stand up because I haven't done it since the wedding.
What'd she say, Gina Bobina?
Something about standing up because she hasn't done it since the wedding.
Andrew?
Oh yeah, she's got a chair that could help her stand up, which might be better than slipping off the side of it all the time.
Andrew,
guys-
you need to motivate me to do it.
Yeah,
Or
Andrew.
fix that arm rest.
Motivator.
Do what?
Motivator, like the way the picture said to do.
Stand,
You know what I'm saying? Look at
stand
that.
up
Look at that. Andrew, look.
on Wednesday.
It's like
What the-
Andrew's got a GoPro on top of his head.
On
Point of view.
Wednesday, Andrew, you need to motivate me to stand up.
Okay, I will.
For your rights to party.
It's another band I always like, the Beastie Boys.
Yeah.
It's one of the first when I got my first boombox and radio. That was like one of the songs that was always on the radio.
I am way too
Boombox.
lazy right now.
That's
Yeah,
a whole-
boombox is what we had in the '90s. We had a CD player and a tape player, and the radio.
A boom box is what I've got nowadays for all the
And you could put batteries in it, like 10D batteries, and walk around.
That was when batteries were cheap, though.
Yeah.
Nowadays, yes. Imagine having to play a Game Boy nowadays. 4 AA batteries and it lasts you like 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's like that's worse than cigarettes now. Well, depending how long you played the Game Boy for. But
I won a boombox. Boombox was my first stereo, and I won it by the ugliest tennis shoes contest.
Ugliest tennis
tennis
shoes. Huh?
shoes.
Who would have?
You turned in your
Wow.
old shoe. It was a shoe store that was having a contest, and the ugliest shoes won a jam box. I call them jam boxes, jam box or a pair of new shoes, and I chose the jam box. But yeah, I had the most worn out, ugliest shoes. I won 3 years in a row.
3 years.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Were they like the ugliest or the worst smelling or
Andrew!
This could just be someone with
They
a
just
shoe
come-
fetish, obviously.
They went by condition, but it had to be like they could tell if they thought it was
What?
baked.
All right.
would-
Like,
John's
you can't just
falling
mine was
take
asleep on the
on-
one.
podcast. God damn it.
Yeah, right.
I
It's just
I won a
fucking
pair of shoes
I should be
$100
the one falling asleep. I've been
and a
up
jam
since
box.
6
3 years
a.m.
champ. 3 year champ.
Damn.
You've been up for 6 years, Shayna?
No, I've been up since 6 a.m. and I'm not used to doing that.
Oh, since 6
Oh.
a.m.
Copyright.
What do you mean copyright?
Copyright.
Cody's blasting music.
I don't
Oh, we
hear it.
can't hear
I
it.
don't hear it, so you're good.
Thank God.
Very good music.
It's that Katy Perry
Listen
song
to.
with Snoop Dogg. What's that song he likes?
Oh my
Oh,
God. Snoop
Guy
Dogg
at my
will
work
do
that
fucking-
keeps putting on that fucking
California
Katy
girls.
Perry show.
Yeah,
I could
California
probably get
Girls.
I
Yeah,
could probably get
that.
Snoop Dogg to fucking
Yeah.
play on one of my albums. He will do anything now if you give him money. He'll do. He was just on.
Really?
Yeah, he's like been doing.
I've seen Snoop Dogg live. That was fun.
He's been doing cameos for like all this like really corny shit.
I'm
Just
supposed to call
basically he'll do
Paula.
anything now.
I'd do that if I was
Bobby,
happy.
I
supposed
bet
to
you-
call
I
Paula.
bet you it's expensive as hell though.
Oh my God, Snoop Dogg was on one of fucking Corey Feldman's songs. I think I remember.
Oh yeah.
That's when I lost respect for him.
You know you're going downhill when?
I saw him at WrestleMania. I couldn't believe it. I was like, never in my life would I think I'd get to see Snoop Dogg live. And then
He's also a big
Dogg,
hockey
yo,
fan.
I'm the best, yo. Oh my God.
He shows up at
Holy
fucking hockey
crap,
games
it's
too,
so
like
much
all
sugar
places.
walk already?
Oh, he
You
does
know
just
what,
get high, sells weed, and he's partnered with Ric Flair now as well for their weed stuff.
What WrestleMania did you go to again, Jerry? I forget.
32 was the one he was at.
32.
32. The one of the worst ever.
Fuck.
What was the main event?
Triple H against Roman Reigns. But
I never heard of Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns is The Rock's cousin. He's like the biggest star in WWE now. He's had the title for like
3 years.
Yeah, over 3 years.
1,141 days.
Oh, that's the date. See, Shayna's got different dates she likes to remember, but Andrew knows exactly how long Roman Reigns has had the title for. But yeah, it's he's oh no, it's just back then everybody hated Roman Reigns and nobody wanted Triple H to win either, so that was the main event, and it was just an hour of everybody like, fuck, we're just gonna have to wait here to get the ride home after. Yeah.
I am so tired of Roman Reigns getting help and assist by his family. Why can't he win clean? Oh, he can't.
Shit. I do have his autograph though.
Actually, that WrestleMania you went to actually was like broke a bunch of records as far as attendance
Oh yeah,
and sales.
It may be like the biggest attendance. Oh, sorry, that was the worst. That's what I sent to my people on OnlyFans. Show me how sexy you look.
Holy crap! It's someone still already.
Yeah, but no, yeah, it did break a lot of records, but it's also known for being one of the worst. So
yeah,
It's almost 7 o'clock.
I'm not going to 10 o'clock.
Why was it known as one of the worst?
Because they had an NXT show the Friday before, because that was on the Sunday, and the NXT show was like the best show of the year, and then they put on this absolute little shit. That was the one with Shane McMahon against The Undertaker in the Hell in a Cell.
That was a shit show.
Yes.
I hope the Undertaker won.
He did.
Of course,
Shane McMahon jumped off the top of the cell, and from where I was sitting, it looked like he might have hit the Undertaker on the table, but because I was so far back and they didn't have it on the screen properly, he actually just missed him. Well, he rolled out the way like he was meant to, but just an absolute. Ugh. It was like someone who just went into one of those video games back then and just selected random card, and that was the matches that we got. It was just absolutely shit.
Yeah, well then that was
But
2016.
I wasted a lot of money on
right?
stuff anyway.
One of those where you were like, I could book this better.
I was like,
was
why
kinda-
the fuck did I fly over here? But you don't know so far in advance because it was, tickets go on sale in November, the show's in April.
It was
Like,
kind of
it
hard
could
to
be
like.
good.
They had just had like the whole Stone Cold and The Rock thing, so it's kind of hard to top that.
Stone Cold and The Rock were there, but they weren't wrestling. Actually,
Yeah,
The
but they
Rock
were-
did have a match. His last
they were
match,
old.
it lasted 6 seconds.
Yeah, they were old by then.
Versus Eric Rowan.
Yes, exactly, from the Wyatt family. Yeah. He came out to announce the
He
attendance
is
record,
now
which is
known
all
as
fake.
Eric Redbeard on the Indies.
Yeah, the attendance. I was just reading about that. The attendance record they said was like over 100,000. They were like, it broke a record, but it was only like 87,000.
Yeah.
So
They're all trying to go by like who's actually bought the tickets or ones that are given out, but they also all the WWE numbers they include people that are working at the venue.
they included
like
exactly
parking attendants or someone that's
the
selling you a
ushers-
hot dog because they're
the
in the
ushers were-
arena, but they're not. Yeah, it's like. But
That's funny.
But
Yeah, it's just a way to inflate the numbers. That's all.
It's not gonna make. I'm not going to another one. Fuck that. There's a show here every year now at Wembley. That's pretty big, so just gonna go to that.
Holy crap! It's
fucking
so much
AEW?
trouble.
Can't beat
Yeah.
Wembley. It's pretty dope. I
Yeah,
want to go
no.
there one day.
No,
Oh, fucking Chris Jericho came out and did like what Freddie Mercury did at Live Aid or Live Aid. Hey-oh, hey-oh.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
Oh, really?
weird as fuck being there. Yeah, that was. I was
I
so
want to
drunk
go
and
to
old.
an AEW event. That would be dope.
Well, they've got
Yeah,
a lot
that'd
of
be
tickets
dope,
available
man.
for most of them.
Holy crap, it's almost 7 o'clock already. Where the hell did that day go?
Yes,
I-
it is, Shayna. Someplace
I'm
it is.
not
And
used
so
to,
long worrying
I'm not-
about.
I'm not used to getting out of my house.
Time flies, as they say.
You like it.
Time
don't
flies
you?
when you're having fun, Shayna. Time
Yeah,
flies
that's
when
right.
you're having fun.
Yeah, like this last 30 minutes have flown by for me.
Yeah, it definitely
What
doesn't
did
feel
you
like
just
travel.
That's
say,
just a-
Andrew? What did
Don't
you
you
just
like
say?
getting out of the house?
Yes.
I always gotta go outside and touch grass at least once a day. They tell me.
Yeah.
Yes, Andrew.
Andrew, you should give
Cut
Shayna
those
one of those
fucking
bracelets.
strings off.
Yeah, give Shayna one of your bracelets.
Megan could make you one.
I,
That's not the point.
I was gonna make
Shayna.
one for myself today, but
Shayna, can
Yes,
Andrew touch you on
Mama.
one of your breasts next Wednesday?
I don't know. I'm still getting
Right. She said, I don't know, Andrew, and that is all you need right there is a yes. That is a yes.
She didn't say no.
Andrew, I've set you up. I've set it up for you, Andrew.
I'm
We're
still
just-
getting used to that building.
We're
I
just
Don't
gonna
blow it.
We're
Don't
just
fucking blow it.
not gonna get. We're just.
Jesus,
get it.
Andrew, who's that?
We got
Trying to take it
scolded
slow.
for. We got scolded for holding hands.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Isn't there
So
a
you
closet
did get in
you
trouble
guys
today. You
Isn't there a closet you guys can sneak off into or something?
Yeah.
Wheel into the closet and say, hey.
I've done some nasty shit in the closet with girls.
Steph is
for real,
always.
how do you get onto two adults? They're adults though. How do you get onto two adults for holding hands?
Yeah, I gotta agree on that.
Unless they're like clotheslining people, you know.
Unfortunately, no, not holding glands, just hands.
Which I doubt they were.
Yeah, probably not. Double clothesline, yeah, just knocking people.
Technically a place of.
He's gonna be holding some memory glands next Wednesday.
He tried to hold my hand. He tried to hold my hand today, and I wouldn't let him do it because I knew he would get in trouble.
Oh, so that's why you got in trouble because you didn't want him to. You was pulling away. Someone seen that and thought Andrew. Okay.
Oh no.
That's why.
I was
No.
trying to.
One of the aides was even like when I first came in. No handsy stuff.
Whoa.
I think they were talking about something else.
No, they were talking about holding hands
You know-
too.
I think she meant don't. Is your health aide a female? Do you like try to grab her tits and shit and fuck her when she's there? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean legally there is.
No,
but
it's
not
not
more.
like I'm
Shayna, would
fucking-
That's what
would
she's
your
getting
mother,
paid to do.
Shayna, would your mom mind if you was holding a hand with young Andrew?
She asked me if I did it, if I was holding his hand today, and I told her no. I didn't let him.
Gina Babina, what was that? What you said?
She said, y'all are 30. Let them live. Jesus.
No, I think he needs a translator for Shayna.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, Gina has been told late.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Need a translation.
I didn't get that.
Not sure what she said. Say it again, maybe. Say it one more time, Shannon.
So yeah.
My mother asked me if I let Andrew hold my hand today, and I told her no because I didn't want him to get in trouble.
Because you don't want to be a whore, right?
Her mom asked if she let Andrew hold hands. She said no because she didn't want him to get in trouble.
There you go.
I did a lot more than that.
Only whores go
Don't be a
around holding
goddamn lie
guys'
because
hands.
I did it anyway.
I was trying to be nice to you and not let you get in trouble. But you didn't want to listen to me.
Andrew, Wednesday when you go for that breast, all I can tell you is don't linger. Just grab it and get out. One squeeze and get out. Don't linger. Do not linger.
Make sure there are no cameras.
Right.
There are
If
cameras
Bill
all
Clinton,
over the
if Bill
building,
Clinton could
Bruce.
find a blind spot, so can you.
Mhm.
There are cameras all over the damn building.
Yeah.
If Bill Clinton could find a blind spot, so can you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sean
like
Riggle
what?
says, play the "I Want to Hold Your Hand" song loudly and yell at him. There you go. Got to do a protest.
Yeah,
there.
Scott, send her one of your
Gino
boom
Vina,
boxes that you won.
Does Shayna consent? Shayna, do you consent to Andrew grabbing your breast or your hand?
I don't want him to get in trouble, so
But
Huh?
If there was no
Julia,
risk in getting in trouble, would you consent?
holding his hand,
That's what I was
yes.
getting at.
Okay. Well, you got the holding hand thing.
So your
Dave
mom does. Your
Chandler
mom
says,
don't.
"Oh, come on, Andrew wants her to hold something else." Yeah, you know it. You know it, David Chandler. But I mean,
Big
whether it'll
fucking
happen
ball
or not
sack.
is another question. Yeah, we got
Just-
a yes on the hand holding, at least the hand holding part.
Shane, just make sure you don't lead Andrew on or lead any guys on and break their hearts. You know, that's not.
I don't
That's
want
happened.
the only,
dating
the only one
anybody.
she wants is me.
A lot of girls do that. They lead guys on and they end up breaking their hearts. It's happened
there
to me.
they are.
It's not fun.
There they are holding hands. That was on the trip that Bolos had.
That's awesome.
See Andrew. Yeah.
I remember I
Oh.
cried that day.
I'm sure you did, Shayna. That was what?
Almost
That was the first time you
3
see him
years
in
and
like 3 years, right?
3 years and like 27 days.
No, just yeah,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Gina
24
Ramirez,
minutes.
She's a
3
tease.
hours.
She's a
I shouldn't
tease.
keep a track.
Yeah.
She's a tease. Yeah, the girls can be teases. Gotta watch out for that.
So yes, if we did not get in trouble, I would let him hold my hand. But we get in trouble, so I don't let
He's
him
asking about holding your boob, Shayna.
Yeah, about your boob.
He wants to hold your tit.
One of those.
go.
One of those chesticles. One of them
No thanks.
breasts.
Yeah, you
No,
know the
One of them.
your boobies.
One of them sweater
no,
puppies.
no
One of them
thanks.
sweater meats.
Oh,
I'm
Shayna,
she says
getting
no
used to
thanks.
the building.
I gotta ask you without Andrew here, Shayna. Has Andrew ever grabbed your boob before?
Not that I remember.
Haha, you're a liar, Andrew.
Oh,
You lying
you
MFer.
lied.
You even said it was the
Oh,
left one.
wow.
You
I
don't
think it
even-
was on the tour, and that was
You
it.
lying dog.
When I took the tour like a month ago.
Whoa. Okay, what happened? Oh, to remove Andrew again. What happened on the tour that you took a month ago?
I think it was a month ago. Then he tried. Yeah, and then he grabbed the boob with that.
Oh,
he did?
so he did. He did. Okay.
So he
Yeah.
has grabbed your boob before, just not recently.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. There we go. That is finally confirmation.
Peeling back the
Andrew did
layers.
grab her boob.
I'm
Yeah,
still gonna
yeah.
clip that part though, where she said you didn't.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, my poor kitty's sick on the floor. Poor kitty cat.
Oh no, did it puke?
Yeah.
Oh. Bleh.
My cat pukes up fur balls sometimes too. It's annoying.
Always love it when a pussy
Mine,
sick.
mine is 13 pounds and he's a little fatty patty.
He's a little fatty patty. Huh?
Patty patty.
Or he's 15 pounds.
Isn't that cat kind of old though? Isn't it going to die pretty soon?
Yeah. He's 18.
Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I had an 18-year-old cat who recently just died, so that sucked. But
Uh,
no more
18
animals for
years.
me.
18 years is
My,
good, man.
my
Yeah.
kitty
Go
was
on.
my kitty cat was 15 years old.
15's pretty good too. That's
Yeah.
a long. That's a
No,
long.
he was 16.
Oh, 60. Yeah, how dare you get that wrong?
Hold the wild.
Hold the well. What?
Hold the wild.
Call of the Wild.
Wild.
Who wrote that book? That was
And
written.
I don't know if you noticed this yet, Andrew, but I'm an animal lover, so yeah.
What'd she say?
Yep.
She's an animal lover.
Animal lover. That's what I got of it too. Yeah.
Call of the
Yeah.
Wild was a book about a wolf guy who was a sleigh rider, and he had a wolf pack who ran a sleigh. It's about wolves.
Hey, wait a second, Andrew. Did you go eat today?
Yes.
Oh, you did.
When
Yeah.
I turned my back on y'all.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Ah, that's what you're doing. Okay.
What'd you have? What'd they feed you?
Pizza.
All I had all day was
Pizza.
all I
P-I-Z-Z-A.
had all day was the ham sandwich and
Pizza.
trail
Did
mix.
they order it out or did they cook it? Is it like one of
Cook it.
those stuffed crust or not stuffed crust? One of those DiGiorno or whatever.
I had a
When
ham
Andrew and Shayna
sandwich.
kiss, are they going to use tongues? Are you going to use
Is that
tongues
You
the
ever
first time you
French
kiss,
kissed anybody?
Andrew?
No and no.
Oh.
I mean,
No.
I've seen them both drool, so that might be a problem, you know.
Oh yeah, like yesterday when she joined.
Yeah, it'll be extra sexy.
Extra
Ew.
sexy. Extra sexy, yeah. I don't know.
I had a ham sandwich and trail mix and Doritos, and I'm starving.
Sean Ringel says
She had a ham
when
sandwich. She
when
tried to
Andrew,
drown it, and now she's starving.
I guess I don't know. Sean Ringel says when Andrew hears the call of the wild, he breaks out the piss jug. There you go.
Oh,
I had
they
a ham
made,
sandwich
She's
They
getting the
made
visual.
me-
Yeah, right.
they made me wait to go to the fucking bathroom today, and I pissed myself.
Oh no.
Oh
Do you
man.
piss
That's
yourself and Shannon shit herself? Jeez. Perfect couple.
I'm hungry.
I like how you
Oh,
sold her
yeah.
out. I like how you
Oh,
sold her
I-
out today, Andrew, when you're like, she might or might not have shit herself. Like, oh, well.
Oh, food.
You should have used your finger and found out.
Yeah. Get right in there.
Ask first. Ask first.
You gotta ask. You gotta get their permission.
She is going to spill that. There is no way she's not going to not spill that.
Oh no! What is that? What is that? What
That's
is
going in the floor.
that?
That's going in the floor.
What is that?
Please
Well,
don't let that stain the carpet. Please don't let that stain the carpet.
Can you dump it
Mashed
over your head for the show?
potatoes and
Did you say it's
mashed
corn?
potatoes, corn, and cheese.
Oh,
Oh,
well, good
that's
luck with eating that.
hefty
shit.
meal.
So is that your dessert?
No, it's
Your dinner? Oh, okay.
You don't
It's a
like
good
meat?
source of potassium.
There you go.
Can you throw
I thought
some
she had
meat
a
in
ham
it?
sandwich.
She threw the ham sandwich in the river, she said.
Hey guys, want to see
No,
Shayna? Want to see my cat? You see my kitty?
Oh,
Hi.
Oh, there
Hi,
you go.
kitty cat. You're cute.
Her name's
What's-
Jasmine.
Oh, yeah. Cool. I forgot about that.
All I ate all day was my lunch, and now I'm starving.
I hope you're not
What?
starving.
Is
I
he
ate
eating
my
his
lunch
bracelet
at
stems?
12.
Yeah, what are you doing,
I
Andrew?
don't know. He's eating his bracelet strings,
he's-
his stems.
Like he's like,
He's eating his,
you like a fly?
he's turning to he's a Tyrannosaurus Rex eating his bracelet stems.
Yeah.
He's like a little puppy laying on his belly with his paws up.
I'm a
Like this.
cannibal.
You're a cannibal.
You're a cannibal.
Okay then. But yeah,
Don't eat your
anyways,
bracelet stems. Just snip them off.
we got to get the fuck out of here soon because BYB's coming up pretty quick here. But I just want to say, Alvalanker, it was great to have you here. Appreciate you coming on, hitting me up. And you got any plugs?
Yeah, I just I want to thank you and everybody for having me on. It's really great to hang out with you guys. I really love hanging out with you guys all the time. Always have, always will. And just alvalanker.com or just Google Alvalanker. I'm on Spotify, iTunes, Apple Music, YouTube, Amazon Music, and I have a merch store. You can buy T-shirts, and I lowered the price from $40 to $20 for Thanksgiving and Christmas coming up. So they're on sale if you want to check out my merch store on alvalanker.com, or it's also on Spotify. Check out my music and give me any feedback. I interact with all my fans and stuff, and you guys do a great show. I love this show. I love BYB. Shout out to Derek and everybody, and rest in peace, Bobby P. We miss him and love him. And thanks for having me on, guys.
Yeah, that was a tough loss, but yeah, no problem. Hopefully we can do this again real soon, buddy.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
It was awesome. I had a great time.
Me too. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks
But,
to everybody who watched.
Yeah, no problem, man. But yeah, you can check us out again tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern, and you never know who's going to show up. So join us then, and also check out BYB podcast beginning in 7 minutes at the top of the hour, folks.
Yep,
So
I'll be watching.
Yeah, go check that out. So we'll see you tomorrow, and on BYB. Andrew, got any final words, final thoughts?
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We wouldn't be able to do this without y'all. Thank
That's
you.
right. Yeah, I agree with that.
His TV's on.
Yeah, it is. God damn it, Andrew! You couldn't go one episode without having.
At least don't make it
on.
obvious. You're literally turning all the way around.
Holy. Well, we're out of here, folks. Scott, hit us with some fire.
Fire, though.
Peace out, everybody. See you tomorrow. See you on BYB. Peace.
No
Fire.
filter, no filter, no filter, no filter.
Watching your mouth move tickets to the people that would wear the most obnoxious, awful outfits and sit right behind fucking home plate. And I was like, this guy's fucking great. And his rants were great, but now he's so left. Hold on, Alvalanker, he's been on hold a second. You're in hot water with me and my boy Bobby Sausalito and, of course, Frankie McDonald. What's up, my friend?
Oh my god, I'm so glad you fucking took my call. I'm so ready to fucking take. Fucking Trevor Noah, fuck that cocksucker. He sucks. He is so fucking fake and such a phony. He is such a phony. And you're exactly right. Jimmy Kimmel, those fucking cocksuckers, so fucking phony. They're full of shit.
Alvalanker, I'm going to interrupt you one sec to ask both you and Sausalito a question. Who's more fucking arrogant? And I'm going to take Trevor Noah's side on this. I'll go first. At least Trevor Noah, look, he fucking just takes his paycheck and stays out of everyone's way. You don't think there's watch this, and I'll go the other way because, there's a white supremacy to Kimmel who fucking thinks he can get away with saying anything like, oh, what's stopping Kamala Harris, people liking her, other than misogyny and racism. That pisses me off more than fucking Trevor Noah because at least Trevor Noah's like, let me just keep my fucking mouth shut and cash a check. Your thoughts on that, fucking Alvalanker, and then we'll let fucking Sausalito talk.
Yeah, I think, Trevor Noah's probably trying to keep the blacks on his side, and Jimmy Kimmel is trying to keep, the moms and the soccer moms and shit on his side, all these brainwashed fucking liberal retards on his side. But I'm so glad you guys are talking about this stuff because it's fucking ridiculous and it infuriates me when I watch this shit on TV. It's fucking infuriating.
Yeah, and thanks so much, and right back at you, because when I came up here, I'm talking to Sausalito now, like you wanted to be on the Daily Show. I wanted to be the next Letterman. I did. But I mean, you look at it now, like, would you want, look, you just said it, you're monetized on all these fucking platforms. Would you even want to be on TV? Now,
No.
because you have no control. You have no idea. Never was it more obvious than when fucking who was it? Oh, Jimmy Fallon has some, I don't even know her name. Whoever the fucking flavor of the month was, some hot young chick singer, did 5 fucking TikTok dances, and of course fucking Fallon loves it. He's like, I'm just dancing, it's harmless. Next day, oh, cultural appropriation. All 5 of these, or 8 of them, I think it was, TikTok dances were created by African Americans. What a fucking opportunity it was to fly them all in. And Kimmel had to be like, I just wanted the young chick to bounce her tits. And you don't want these jobs that we grew up fucking watching. And now we get to do them on our own fucking terms. And no one can do them like us. Go on.
Yeah, I agree. I think the thing that bothers me about Kimmel and about people like Stephen Colbert is that they gaslight you and they're so hypocritical and they're constantly gaslighting you. Trevor Noah, on the other hand, I think that he may be stupid enough to actually believe some of the stuff that he does. And then the jokes that he have, I just feel like they don't land because they're just objectively not funny. As far as the jobs are concerned, one thing that I say all the time is 90% of the people sign the back of a paycheck and not the front of a paycheck. And I don't care how big you are, no matter what you are, if you're in a system, you're beholden financially to the structure. And if somebody tells you can't say it or you're off the air, you're off the air. And even the people that are in the big mainstream flows, would they be able to translate that to the internet? Would people follow them along? Look at people like Chris Cuomo. Chris Cuomo was the darling of CNN on nightly news. He gets caught in a scandal and now he's gone. The marketplace will not raise his stock back up, not because of the scandal, but because he doesn't have the engine of CNN gassing him. I don't want to be beholden to anything. I'd rather do the slow drip, the slow climb, 1% at a time. Joe Rogan didn't make dick for many years, and now he clowns all of them upside down, left and right from his house, from his office, doing it on his own terms. And yes, he is somewhat beholden to Spotify, but you can contractually make it so that they can't hold certain things over your head. He agreed to the terms that they said. So I like that strategy much more, especially considering that it's not just about money, it's about purpose. And I think that what I'm trying to do has far more purpose than me just raising my own.
I would argue he's not even, and I know you're still there, Alvalanker, I would argue he's not even that beholden to Spotify. And I think you agree, so I'm sure you mean, because let him get fired. He could go anywhere and fucking monetize anything. So how's he even remotely beholden to them? You know what I mean? Drew, there's whiskey in here. Am I wrong, or is there something I'm missing?
Well, we don't know that. We obviously don't know the details of the contract, but I know that episodes have been removed from there. Personally, if it was me and I had put out content, it'd probably be quite a stretch to say I'm going to delete this from the internet. So I don't know what happened there. Did he agree with it? Did he not agree with it? I don't know, but I don't know the terms of the agreement, so it's hard to say.
Avalanker, let me, did you have something to say? Then we're going to let you go. Thank you so much for the call. Were you going to add something, buddy? I talked over you.
Oh yeah, well, speaking of Spotify, I'm a musician. You can check out my music on Spotify too, Alvalanker. But yeah, I'm so happy that you guys are talking about calling out these fucking phony motherfuckers, because it's real. The population is being brainwashed, and it's just disgusting to see. I see it with my family and my friends, and it's really terrible. And I'm glad people like you are speaking out. And hopefully, I'm going to come there and play guitar and drink with you and get drunk, and we're gonna have a good time sometime.
Shelf behind the
I
green.
love you guys.
Yeah, anytime you want, come in behind the green to your left. Nope. Behind the slot. God damn it! I have no idea. How does he not know where we keep on the cigar shelf? Thank you, Alvalanker.
All right, thank you.
Is he new? All right. By the way, Zelensky. Hold on one sec, Bobby. Zelensky with a Ukraine update. Look at my face. I love you. Oh, over here.
Yes, hello. It is Doug Ivanovich Kashkolinsky. It is me in Ukraine. It's getting pretty bad, guys. I have to be honest.
So what can we expect? Like we've seen. I don't think this is really him, Bob. We've seen some incredible resistance from your people. Like, what are you telling them?
Hello.
Hi guys, I'm back.
friend.
I'm doing great so far.
What's up, Frankie?
Hey, Carolyn, your boyfriend's back.
You brought the heart back to this. I was getting a tummy ache. We were being way too rough around here.
Heavy. It was getting heavy.
Getting way too heavy, yeah. So where did you go? Did you go for a walk?
Yeah.
Things like that.
I'm just watching some of the Winter Olympics, like skiing.
Oh, who's winning?
Oh, what countries? What countries playing?
It's in Beijing, China.
Oh,
excellent.
What countries are competing in the event?
Austria, Latvia, and all these places in Hong Kong, Canada, US, UK, ROC. It's like Russian athletes. Ukraine, China, Jamaica.
Wow.
Anyone else?
Wait, did you say Jamaica's doing skiing?
On. This is a girl thing that I'm very surprised you men were doing. The direct messages that are behind a conversation with all of you is like gossiping. Like
What I say today, Rusty.
Analogy
Yes,
to a gossip. So when this person messages this person and bitches about this, and then this person tells this person, well, I don't know what to do, and then this person's like, what the fuck? I didn't mean it that way. And then it all gets congealed and fucked up. That's girl shit, you guys.
I can't
Acting
speak.
like pussies.
I can't speak
Acting like pussies.
I can't speak for anybody else, but I won't say anything about somebody that I won't say to their face. If they're not there to say it at the time, I'll have the conversation and we'll say it later.
You're not on camera.
It's because he's naked with his red sunglasses.
Just whatever you guys, discuss in the future, I would make it a fucking group event.
There, I really appreciate that. Speaking of shithole towns, one of our compound buddies, Alvalanker, is here. And he gave me, Bobby, and I guess not Garrett, because Garrett's not good enough, gifts. I got a hockey puck from the Detroit Red Wings 70th anniversary game.
You know, Alvalanker, I've been here the longest by far. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's just sitting there smiling, doesn't really seem to give a shit.
What'd you get?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a hockey puck. It says Detroit Red Wings on it. 70th anniversary.
Is it signed?
I think it's game used. It's got a lot of scratches on it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty goddamn cool. It's authentic. Gonna hang this up on my wall of memorabilia in my house.
What'd you get, Bobby?
I got a retro joke book. Ah, finally! Now you'll make it as a comedian.
Would you like to hear one?
Now you have the material. Of course, Bobby. I don't want to hear one. I probably want to hear about 10.
Well,
I love jokes from joke books.
I went to G right away because I thought of the dump, and G for gambling.
Okay.
right? Your favorite
Took some
thing.
steps to get there, but I like it. I also didn't realize they were in alphabetical order. That's hilarious.
Neither did I. Opened it to gambling and went, that'll work.
There are specifically gambling jokes.
Yeah, that's
in
why I
the
said
book?
I found the gambling jokes for you in the
Oh.
dump. One woman.
Lay 'em on me.
I'm trying to. You keep interrupting.
Come on, Bobby. Tell us those jokes.
Security.
Hit us up.
Security, can somebody remove the Italian from the booth? I thought we didn't let them in here.
Oh, what a guy.
One woman gambled.
You're up, Bobby.
What a guy. Anybody thirsty? What a guy. Oh, what a guy. And go.
You guys see Erock's Calling? The first episode came out.
Wait, what?
Erock's Calling.
What is that?
The first episode of his comic book.
No, I did not see that. Can we please see it? May I see it? Okay, wait, is this something E-Rock made or something that was made for him? Because I can tell already it's not putting him in this in the best light.
I believe it's fan fiction.
Ah, fanfic. That's my favorite. Okay, well let's have a read. So the first panel is E-Rock from, it looks like Opie Radio days. It says, "My life, it's so empty, unlike my belly." Cheap fat joke. Even if it feels like it, hang on, what's this? And he's holding a book that's, wait, is that a book? Africa.
Hold on, you forgot the instructions at the top.
Oh, Africa by Toto starts playing in the background. There we go. Now, Iraq, that might be plane tickets or something to Africa, and it just says, I go down. Africa, here I come. And it appears a cow is being airlifted, holding, what is that, a Twinkie?
I think that's E-Rock.
I think you're right. I think they're implying the cow is none other than E to the Riz. All right, there's a little map with E-Rock's face. He's going to Africa. And there he is. He appears to be in the Serengeti. I'm finally here. Who are those walking there in the distant? That is not correct. I don't know if that's supposed to make E-Rock sound like an idiot, or whoever made this is an idiot, but...
I think the latter.
Yeah, probably. Who are those walking there in the distant? Oh my God, I know them. And it is a herd of elephants. It's my kin, Mom, Dad, my twin brother. And then the final panel is E-Rock, his face on an elephant, and a thought bubble. I'm so happy I never want to leave this place. I bless the rains down in Africa.
And it does say to be continued at the end.
Oh, to be continued.
Yeah,
This is a multi-part story. This is at least a trilogy, I'd imagine.
Sorry, Bobby, your joke.
Garrett, you must hate the new lights as much as I do, huh?
That's so bad.
Is it the fact that it's at a 30-degree angle?
They're swaying like a tennis net. It's a little lower in the middle.
Or that the roll just sits by Steve's desk of all the lights.
Hold on, I don't think anybody can see what we're talking about. If you shut that light, there we go. You're in the blue zone. Although you can't really tell, yeah.
That
Well,
shot
fuck
you
me.
can. Change the color. No, the other shot. Like, if
Oh,
you
wait,
change the
yeah, hold
color,
on. Let's try red.
You can definitely see the effect on your
I
background.
can see it now in here, but I don't know if you can pick
You
up
can
any of
definitely
that.
look at the background and see it, yeah.
You can see the red. I'm looking at the,
The
screen.
red
I
you
don't
can't
see
see.
shit.
You can see the green. Look at my face and the reflection, and now you can see the blue.
It's just the blue reflecting off the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sick.
I like the idea. I think it's cool. It's just something doesn't work.
No, I'll tell you what doesn't work. This shot doesn't look bad for the audience. It's the literal 30-degree angle it goes on.
Let's see if we can find the angle. Where's the angle? So I got lights here.
Yeah, they're only cool if they're behind us on camera. They're
Yeah.
not mood-setting lights. They're not supposed to change the color of the room lights.
Yeah, they're not like they're not changing the color of the room. That's the thing. When I have the camera pointed right at me, you cannot tell.
Yeah.
and that's kind of the problem. But hey, I like that we're trying stuff.
Yeah.
Big fan of stuff.
We'll work it out.
And you know what? That comic book with E-Rock in it is very mean-spirited. 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 And I don't like it.
You don't?
I love it. I love mean-spirited things. Who did that? Evil Sam?
I believe it's Evil Sam.
Evil
It's either
Sam.
Evil Sam or Chrissy Mayer's boobs, but I think it's Evil Sam.
I'm a big fan of Evil Sam's work. He's well, I was. I feel like everything's starting to look the same these days, but that's new. That's awesome.
Yeah. What I like is the amount of effort to make nothing. That's my
Exactly.
favorite part. Yeah.
And sometimes it looks like no effort whatsoever has been put in.
Yeah.
Sometimes it looks like you just took one tool on Photoshop, like some whirl tool or something, and just applied it to someone's face, and then it's like, oh, look at that. Boy, I got him. Yeah, I like when you try a little harder. Like he has one picture that's sea mammals or something. As if all the comedians were under the sea. It's like a Bobby Kelly whale, a manatee E-Rock, there's a shark Karen Fian. Like they all really work and really fit, and they're very funny. It's like a Sammy Shitfish, Sam Roberts. But yeah, I like his work here. E-Rock's calling.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the next issue. So, Bobby, you got one of them jokes? Fire it up.
Sure. I just heard this. It's a touching story.
Oh my God! Did you see that guy get kicked in the head over the weekend?
No.
We should definitely, before we're done and wrapping up, we should show that.
Oh, MMA.
Yeah, I know not everybody gives a shit about MMA, but this was a fucking big one over the
I
weekend.
think I might have seen this and just like scrolling Twitter, you know.
UFC 278. I paid the fucking $75 for this shit.
That's how much they are now?
Dude, they're usually more. They're usually like 90. Hey, Gina.
How much is a beer at Yankee Stadium? How much is the beer at Yankee Stadium?
Beer, I think, is like 10 or 15.
Definitely not 10.
Is 10
What
too
were you
cheap?
buying?
I was buying Jameson.
At Yankee Stadium?
Dude, it was. I
they
spent
$25 a
$100
shot?
fucking dollars in like 10 minutes. Yeah, no. If you get a double Jameson Ginger, which is what I was buying, it's $40.
Oh my God.
And I got 3 of them, I think. I spent like $120 on Jameson, and I accidentally bought a chicken nugget or chicken tender bucket, even though I just wanted an order of chicken tenders. So I bought like a $25 bucket of tendies and fries, and I was passing it to everyone else at the game like, "Can someone help me eat these? This is too much food."
Was it one of those cool things where like the tenders are in the middle and the fries are in the bucket on the outside, kind of?
Well, everything was just in the bucket, like they dumped it in there.
Oh, okay.
And it tastes like it was from last night's game.
Oh.
But yeah, I was
father had
passing
a
it down the
word.
row I was in and be like, "Please, everyone, eat tendies." And they were like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yes." There's 50 of them in here. I didn't mean to. And what happened was the lady brings over the bucket, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't want all that." And she goes, "Well, you already paid for it." I was like, "Yeah, you're right. Can I have a water, by the way? I didn't pay for that." And she's like, "Here you go, $6. I'm like, "You couldn't even give me the fucking water? I bought $30 worth of chicken tenders. Throw the fucking water in. I'm thirsty." Bobby, fire up one of them jokes.
You are N-word rich. That is how you were behaving yesterday.
Oh boy! Thank God I won my bet for $40. Yeah, I put in a $50 Yankee fucking money line bet, and it paid out like $42. And I was like, "That's a drink." I won a drink because the Yankees scraped together a few runs and fucking won a game. Fire up one of them jokes there, Bobby. What a guy!
I think you'll like this one, buddy. Now,
what about the kick?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so UFC 278 was over the weekend. Kamaru Usman versus Leon Edwards. And I have to say, I put a bet in on Edwards just on the off chance he would win, because what was most likely going to happen was Usman was going to do exactly what he did for 4.5 rounds, or most of the entire fight, actually. First round, Leon Edwards got his back and choked him a little bit, like trying to put in submission. That was crazy. And you could tell Usman was pissed because nobody does that to him. He was on a 15 in a row winning streak. which in UFC that takes like fucking 7 years to get that much of a. Nobody wins that many in a row in the UFC. It doesn't happen unless you're fucking George St. Pierre. Even he only had 12.
What metaphor would you use for when Leon Edwards was on his back? If you had to describe it, he felt like there was a what on his back?
Felt like there was a. Hold on, I know this. What a guy! What a guy is on my back. No, yeah. So for here, I have the footage here. I think since I bought the pay-per-view, I can just show it, and I have the express written consent of the UFC to televise it myself, correct? So we can just watch the whole fight if we want. But yeah, first round was this. A lot of Leon doing his thing, and Kamaru doesn't take to that too well. So for 3.5 rounds after that, it was, let's see if I can skip, Kamaru putting him up against the fence, punch him in the fucking face.
Wait,
a lot of this.
You buy this, you get to download it and keep it?
No, it's just, you get to keep it in your ESPN profile. Like, you can just keep watching it.
Oh, all right.
Like, you own it now, basically. And, honestly, if you don't feel like buying it, I can't wait the fucking 2 weeks, because I'm a baby boy. But if you just wait a few weeks, they usually release them for free if you have ESPN Plus.
Oh, yeah.
You can just watch it. But it's like, if you missed it too, who gives a shit?
Yeah, you know who won already and everything.
Yeah. You gotta watch it live. So yeah, this is how the fight went for most of it. And I just think it's interesting because, again, nobody does this shit to Kamaru. He's the champion. He just wins. And let's see if I can get the exact moment his life. Oh, here it is. Okay. So look how much time's left. It's the 5th round, 121. This fight is basically over. For fucking 3 straight rounds, Kamaru beat the shit out of him and was just on top of him, not letting him breathe, just giving him the business. And the announcers are just like, yeah, this fight's over. Who's going to be Kamaru? They're like planning the next fight, basically. And Leon Edwards was, honestly, for this entire round, just kind of standing around. Like, he would throw a punch here and there, but he kind of looked like he gave up.
Tired.
Yeah, he's obviously tired. Fucking 5-round fights are insane. And yeah, he'd been getting his ass whooped for 3 straight rounds. So you think he knows, like, I fucking did my best. This guy's he's just better. There's nothing I can really do about it. And yeah, we're just waiting for the fight to end at this point. They're just like, look, there's nothing happening. They're just like kind of feinting little punches here and there, but nothing impressive's happening. And then with exactly 1 minute left in the fight.
A moral victory from Leon Edwards. But that is not the cloth from which he is cut.
And boom! Oh, God. Out fucking cold. He looked like he fucking died. He got kicked in the head so hard. You have no idea. Dude, I was screaming. Because first of all, I just want to bet. Yes. He kicked him square in the temple. They're going to show the replay. And look, he doesn't know what's going on. And after they sat him up and put him on the stool, he was just like, no, nuh-uh, that didn't happen. I won. I won the fight. This bullshit. And he was kind of losing. He was like, this bullshit.
Wow.
They got to show the replay. But it was one of the greatest kicks, one of the greatest moments in a fight I've ever fucking seen. It was incredible. Look at this shit.
And look at this. He sets it up by showing him the left.
Boom. Look at the sweat pop off of his head.
That is amazing. I didn't even see it. John, I didn't even see it.
I don't think Usman's ever been knocked out either. So I'm actually...
No way. No way. Yes.
Like, I don't know what happens next after this. They definitely have to have a rematch. Because Leon's the only one who ever beat him. And I'm kind of thinking, just like in the first round when Leon took his back and was taking that, for the next 3 rounds, Usman pounded him like, you don't fucking take my back, I take your back. And he was just holding him. I think there's going to be another fight, and Usman is going to kill him. He's going to absolutely, either this happens again because now his chin's weak, like, I don't know how that works, or he comes back for the next fight and tries to kill Leon Edwards for fucking doing that shit to him. Because goddamn.
And that is the reaction.
Oh! Oh! Joe Rogan, by the way, looks the exact same every single time someone gets knocked out.
What happened to the Smiley guy from the last week?
He challenged Smiley guy. Funny you should mention it. After getting his brains fucking battered in front of his children.
What about his Banes?
His Banes.
Brattered?
His brains brattered.
I smell T-shirts.
He was calling out Logan Paul, and it was just like, why? No.
Hey kids, you want to see me get knocked out in front of somebody you actually recognize?
Yeah, somebody you actually recognize who's not a real fighter? Sure. But yeah, I don't know, not everybody's into UFC, but I thought that was fucking like, if anything's gonna get you into it, it's shit like that.
You know how
where
you
you
guys are
watch
still
25
young?
minutes of a fight, and then at the very end, someone's head gets kicked off their fucking shoulders. Pretty incredible. But, well, we're almost out of time. Bob, why don't you fire up one of them jokes?
Now the big thing is Indian roulette.
I hear Jimmy Schwartzman out there just rambling, bambling nonsense.
He can't allow silence.
Jesus
right.
Christ. All right, I actually do want to hear at least one. I'm sorry.
Oh boy. Now the big thing is Indian roulette. You sit beside a snake charmer with 6 big cobras, and one of them is deaf.
Wow. I think that's all the time we have for today. Oh, what a guy. Bobby, plug in?
Yeah, Thursday, come out to the Offend Everyone show.
Tonight, going for a repeat. Yankees, Mets. I'm going to the game again. My friends are in town from Florida. They heard I went to the game last night and I couldn't hang out with them. They were like, hey, let's go today. And I was like, okay, why not? So let's go Yankees. What's up, Gene?
Check out the David Mack Sports program.
Oh, the blue lights? We're getting fancy in here. This is how a real booth looks. Yeah. You don't have any Banes.
Gino, do you like the 30-degree angle there?
All right, that's it up. Thank you for watching. It's been a fun, swell time. Nobody beats the Riz. In Hot Water is up next, and we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good day. I love you.
Well done. Alvalanker. That's a pretty Alvalanker. Close enough. I'm gonna. Not gonna anymore. Not gonna.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi,
dude.
You have a Bill Burr comment that you want to.
Yes. Hey, Gino, what's up, man?
Alvalanker, love you, buddy.
Hey,
yes.
It's 6:25. It's not Gino's show. It's my show, and you go, hey, Gino, how you doing? Hey, motherfucker. This is my show.
He's easing into it. He's a little nervous. He's talking to a big star.
Are you black?
No.
Alvalanker is so painfully white. It's a sin.
Is he?
It's a sin how white.
All right. Anyway, Anchor. Have another drink.
I'd love a beer. I'd love a beer.
I just wanted to say,
why are you
fuck
treating
Bill
my
Burr,
fucking
fuck his
employee like
mother.
lumps of shit? Shut up.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Why? You shouldn't have to get a beer.
I should.
You're not the lump of shit that hosts the show before me.
I am that.
You're a guest now on
I'm
my
the-
show.
oh,
No.
You're implying.
Obviously,
But-
when you're the awful, shitty,
You don't have to
dick fuck guy
Good thing.
for my show, then they shouldn't give you anything.
That's what I do. Remember when you wanted me to be on a different network because I was the show before you opening?
Oh boy, this is bad.
You're the.
Make sure. Got it.
Yeah, I gave her a big one.
Cheers.
And done. Watch this. I'll prove I'm sober.
Cheers.
Clam Radio. Wow.
You don't like JMO?
I would have. I would have gotten that. By the way, Drew. I love you, buddy. Drew.
Drew.
Paul says it. Look, I'll distract him. What's this?
Drew figures out how to
Drew, what's-
finagle some money by bringing beer.
Drew's the
That's
best.
what. Yes. Oh, I love it. He's not really a Jew then. Wow.
By the way,
I'm amazed. That's awesome.
By the way, Keanu like thinks he's great. I'm like, when he's Keanu, by the time when he's telling the story about getting arrested,
OnlyFans,
when he spent the week in prison, I'm like, he's lying. She's like, he wouldn't lie. I'm like, he's lying. He must have done something terrible. She's like, you're mean.
By the way, I have to say,
Here we go.
Keanu,
Yeah.
aren't skinny girls the greatest?
She's, I'm sorry, way hot and so nice, so nice. It's like fucking a bag of antlers. I'm told. Wasn't that your line? I see. Right.
Shut up.
She called me.
We are running
Oh, we're still going.
fucking debaucherous
just got a
insane
beer.
asylum here that has no rhyme or reason or
you-
logic or anything that has any. Maybe it is more real life, but I think a lot of companies try to present themselves as professional. We don't do that.
We don't?
We are pieces
We're not?
of shit.
Yes,
Imagine
large.
pieces
I will.
of shit.
Go on.
Now everyone that
Falling
works
onto
here,
a glass table while Jim Norton goes again?
yes,
Again?
you look at a piece of
Hypothetically.
shit. You look at an employee of Compound Media and you go, I can't differentiate. I don't know which is which. A piece of shit.
Why isn't there a headband on this particular piece of shit?
Well,
I don't get it.
No, that we do get. There will always be a headband on a
Love the
piece of shit.
headbands.
Ole Miss.
Yeah.
OLE.
Fans,
Yeah.
send me these.
I don't get.
Here we go.
They sent you a giant
Here we go.
butt plug.
Sure.
Would you shove it in your ass and go, fans?
Yeah, I probably would.
Would or
There are butt plugs sent to
would
the
or
wet spot.
have.
There are butt plugs sent to the wet spot. You understand? Let me.
See, Mayor, those are girls. They're used to having shit put in their bodies.
I'm gonna laser cap in the gap.
Every hole.
Not even close.
All right. No, it was close.
It wasn't.
That kind of bounced off the.
It was bad. It was bad. So I will say this. Like, this is, you ever heard the phrase, you are? This is, I'll say, they make.
Gino Biscani isn't funny? I've heard that. What? Oh, no, that phrase.
Have you ever,
Oh, okay.
have you ever, I didn't say have you,
Oh, Jesus.
it would have been
That's
so
a
good.
chore.
It would have been so good.
That's a chore.
If someone had to host a show
Would
in
have
an
been
hour.
awesome.
In my brain, this.
I'm hosting one now.
Have you ever, I can't even remember, it was so good.
You are so drunk.
No.
I'm disgusted. By,
No.
Hold on.
All right. Hey, what do you got there, buddy?
I'm disgusted by your drinking.
All I'm saying is, I don't remember. It was
I don't either.
It was very
I don't-
embarrassing.
All right, let's go. I was going to run through the.
What?
Run it through the shit, Nick.
No, we got time. Do another story.
Kid Rock, we did that.
Okay.
No. No. Matt, that was a good one, but it's too long. Employees sleeping. This is great. Employees sleeping on the job. Now.
Remember,
I know you
remember the
can't
time Bill
possibly
Schultz was
imagine.
eating cereal in the closet? And I love Bill. I watch his show.
How appropriate him being in the closet. Anywho, this is two employees in where was it? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Thank you. I was going to say Cleveland.
Home of Ray DeVito, who does the C word joke on every fucking shit album, because just like Bill Burr, the comedic genius, Ray DeVito, here we go, Bobby. I'm an asshole. Here we go.
But can we pull the clip up to show how funny it was?
Yeah, here we go. What, Bobby? Here we go.
Yeah,
What?
Bobby.
Can I ask,
Bobby!
I'm curious.
Bobby!
He killed Barry Ribs to take his mic. This guy just wants mic time.
He's the Highlander.
I love it.
What is it?
Oh, I would in a second.
It's better be great.
You're mad about Ray DeVito.
By the way, killing him is just going boo. He's dead. He's dead. Thank you, Gino.
You're mad at Ray because you want irrelevant people out of comedy. You sat next to Barry Ribs for 20 minutes.
Oh.
See, but we weren't laughing with him. We were laughing at him.
I was laughing next
That's
to
a
him.
difference.
Like the
I was
C
laughing
word
next to him.
joke.
But he thinks we're laughing
distributing
with him with the C word joke.
Oh, that's where it's sad.
When I think if he knew we were laughing at him, he probably wouldn't love the C word joke as much. And Barry Ribs knows we're just laughing at him. Ha ha, you're you're dying tomorrow. You know, whatever it is.
We didn't do that, but that seems.
Did we not do that?
It seems like a threat. I did one of your
Right.
jokes 10 minutes ago, but I was hammered. I can't remember what it was.
Sure.
Really good stuff.
I'm sure it bombed. I'm sure they
Oh,
laughed
no,
at
I
you,
know.
not with you. When you
I
told it.
have to feed.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, there's a ghost in the booth.
Marty! Let's go back to the beginning of the show before I said stupid shit.
I feel like
Marty.
There you go. What is that? What is that? That's
Holy shit! What is that?
What are you doing that?
Wait, what? Who's that?
Who is that?
Is that Barry Ribs? Barry, who?
Why am I sending Barry my dick pics if he's got those?
All right. You have the camera there. Hold it up. Can I please see that?
What is that?
Hold it to the fucking.
Oh, thank God we can see Drew.
There you go.
Oh, those are great.
Chrissy Mayer does every Monday here at what?
It's called, I believe it's called Compound Media.
Wet Spot. And by the way, Wet Spot my underwear right now. Pre. Here comes the pre. Here comes the pre.
All right.
Anyway.
Who was that?
And an all right. I get an all right.
We all do that.
We all love
Chrissy
it.
will be doing, and
I know Chrissy does it. Frank does it.
Oh.
We all
Chrissy will
do
be
it.
doing, like our
I
YouTube
bet.
thing. She'll go, all right. And we just laugh. We laugh. You're infectious.
All right, let me tell you what Drew just did.
All right.
Drew just put a lower third up that said the caller's name was. Did you even remember we took a call?
We have a call? We have a call?
Apparently so. There's a lower third. It means yes, we have a call. Oh my God, Adam. How you doing?
Adamantium.
You wanted to talk about Bill Burr.
Alvalanker.
Avalanche. Whatever the fuck it is. Adamant.
Come on, what do you got? Who's
Yes, I just wanted to say, fuck Bill Burr and his wife. And, ever since he got with his wife, it's all been downhill with him. He hasn't been as funny since he got with that wife. And Patrice would be on your side in this situation completely.
I know.
Anthony.
I know.
And
Take a deep breath. Tell
You
him to
are
breathe.
so... No, he's good.
Tell him to breathe.
He's on your show? Because this is probably the first time
the hardest Drew laughed all night, and he's been laughing all night. He's like,
I gotta
he's
say,
a friend of mine. Avalanker's a goddamn friend of mine.
Avalanka, how does it feel the first time you're ever heard by actual people on a show?
It's mean to me. You're being mean to me.
Because I'm assuming that no one watches you.
Ever.
So when he's on, no one hears
You know why
him.
no one watches me? Because the only guy watching morning is doing my show when it's on.
Oh, now you got to shit on morning. Now you got to shit on morning.
I love morning.
Isn't that the...
It's a good show.
I call morning.
Here
You know
we
what it is on my taxes? I put
this Bill's gonna watch this and get really upset.
I put
so go on.
lowest common denominator. I deduct morning like I would retarded children. I have retarded children. I am gonna say
It's a windowless apartment.
this much money on retarded children for morning.
Can I say something that even you...
Please don't. The audience doesn't want to hear it.
But when we were growing up, there's networks. Every show is different. That's a completely that's a fun show.
What are you saying?
It's a fun show.
I don't get it.
I like morning.
Anyway,
I really do.
I
love my dead gay son. Doing Heathers now. I'm doing Heathers. I don't care. I love that
Let me tell
show,
you,
and I do.
I love morning.
I do.
Because it makes everything else look so good here. Morning happens in the morning by the by.
Go on.
And then
Happens
every
in
other
Newman,
show has to be better. And people go,
Have you
I
seen
just
our
watched
show this
morning.
week?
They go, I just watched morning. Oh, what's up next? This is awesome.
The dump.
Compared to morning.
You're wrong. The morning's really
You
good.
think- okay.
Who's gonna get upset? Joanne doesn't care.
How?
Who's gonna be like, I'm fired again?
How
Oh, Bill-
far, right now, this instant, this moment, whatever
we go.
time it is, how far is the shotgun barrel in Bill's mouth right now? How much
All the way.
does,
All the way.
does
I swear to Christ.
Bill Schultz was here,
Yeah.
carved into the beam?
All the way. All the way.
Here.
Bill Schultz was
Come here.
turned on.
Come here, you.
Good guys. Good guys. Goddamn. Bill Schultz was sure every time Kevin Brennan, another reason we miss him, he's like, fire Bill Schultz, and Bill would text me, am I getting fired? He would just text me.
Dude.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
No, everyone, and look, I'll open up our whole fucking corporate thing. How long has Bill Schultz been convinced he's fired tomorrow?
Since day 2.
Right?
Second day.
Dude, you guys know.
Second day.
The guy's been here literally, 30 years. 30 years Bill Schultz show has been on our network. He was on the Dumont network when it was Dumont before us. Remember when our show was black and white?
Yes.
And then I kicked those blacks out. But Bill Schultz.
The old crusty episodes. Of black this goes on for 3 hours. Go on. It's so stupid.
How fucking funny is that? Bill Schultz has been here for years.
Yeah.
And he's, since day one, has thought he was going to be fired. This is so funny. And I love it. He talks to me. And sometimes when the rumors start swirling really big, like, oh, Anthony. And I know, I hear it all. Sure. And they tell Bill, is like, oh, yeah, Anthony's getting rid of you. And then I see him at Sullivan's, and he's a little aloof. Like, hey, Bill, what? And he's like, that means gay. That means gay cokehead. Aloof means gay coke fiend.
Oh, I love
and
that.
That's Bill.
I love that aloof, man.
But, dude, he fucking can't get past that he thinks he's being fired at a moment's notice. Yeah. And he's been here for years. Yeah. And there's no inkling of him being fired. Not as long as he has a beautiful co-host.
There's no show. Look, I'm not trying to blow smoke up any. I
farted smoke the other day, so don't even fucking say that.
By the way, I also say this, and they're here. Like, what you don't get, although I do give them props at the Shuley Network, they have producers, like, from morning with
Why don't you fucking go over to the Shuley Network?
No.
Fuck you.
No, with Bob.
I don't want to hear you in the Shuley Network.
I'm just trying to shit.
You're a Levy guy.
I'm trying to shit on Brennan. But
that fucking Levy.
La Beavy?
Disloyal.
But
I'm kidding, Bob. I love you.
The other thing about the studios, from morning with Bobby and Steve to the dump, which is Bobby and Steve, and then our show with fucking Garrett and Steve, and then this with these two. Like, the booth is as funny as anything on any fucking YouTuber channel going.
You know how proud I am.
Don't.
Have a show called The Dump on my network.
We sell
The Dump.
We sell merch for The Dump on our page. We do.
Wouldn't you?
We sell a shirt for the morning show, which says morning, and it says BJ on the mugs. Good stuff.
I'm sure. I will give.
Here we go.
$1 million of my dollars.
Okay, my story's already bullshit.
To Bill Schultz.
Oh, he's listening now.
I know. If anyone comes up and goes,
it's one window in his apartment.
You're Bill Schultz from morning? Like with the shirt. He's got to be wearing the shirt.
Okay.
And then someone comes up and goes, oh my God, you're Bill Schultz from morning. Bill Schultz gets $1 million from me.
That's all.
This is a legally binding contract.
And also
right now, because I know this will never.
Why are you? You're doing this just to make Bill nervous. You're doing this to upset Bill.
I would never want to upset Bill. I would never.
But right now, everyone's texting Bill. I think they're gonna fire you, dude.
I love when he thinks.
Did I text Bill right now? Is Anthony mad at you? What do you give me if I text him that?
Let me fuck with Bill right now. Here it is. Here it is. Now make sure only this part, not this
only
part.
this. Here
only this part gets out. Okay.
Here we go.
Send this to Bill. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to fire Bill Schultz for the morning show. We're in an economic downturn. And I'm sorry, Bill. I hate to have to present it to you this way, but I'm firing you effective immediately. And cut. There it is. Send that to Bill and watch him
but have someone
snort so much of other people's cocaine that he can't even possibly function.
Have someone tweet it.
Yes.
Tweet the clip.
What is tweet? What is?
Boy, am I a shitbird on Twitter. But I mean, that's the best part. It's like, if you just tweet that out, like, I mean, like, someone.
Is he still on the phone? Avalanche, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I love you guys.
Let me tell you something.
Guys.
Let me tell you something.
Checked out when he had all the chances.
This is the best caller ever.
Alvalanker.
He knows. This guy understands
That shot
a
glass.
fucking. I'm gonna give you a shot in the fucking mouth.
That's not bad, dude.
Shot.
By the way, Dice was on there. You know, Dice and Patrice hung out all the time.
Yes. Dice, I love this Negro. That's what he said, I swear. Anyway, I'm gonna be saying goodbye to. Oh, he's gone. Oh, Katie, let me go. Don't start talking. I didn't pick you up yet.
This is like someone's suicide note.
Oh well, suicide notes can be funny.
I would rather have a Red Bull than a Black Bull.
No, I mean that made me want to.
No. Was that really your joke, Toby?
What joke?
I'd rather have a Red Bull than a Black Bull. That was your big opening joke.
What joke?
Okay. Alvalanker, I see your joke coming in cosplaying as Artie Lang.
Yeah, no, I have to get approved right for it. It helps my deviant septum.
Nobody can hear you.
Yeah.
I heard him.
It's.
But I have headphones on full blast, so there's that.
It's because you're an old man.
Your mother's an old man, and I sucked her cock.
Good for you.
Good for you.
It's 2022.
Holy shit.
Now, I didn't dress up for this thing. I literally just walked in the door, and then I said, "Ooh, you sexy bastard. You sexy, sexy bastard." And then here I am. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, whoa. A special guest. Just kidding. We do have a special guest backstage. I was just trying to make him nervous. Mr. Stone, hello.
Hey, you.
Hey, what's up?
He just did that.
Wait.
You're racist. He's a racist.
All right.
Anyway, hey, Stone, maybe you have a joke you could start us with, because Toby sure didn't. You might want to listen to the beginning of this episode, and he might not be the Toby you like so much anymore. But, yeah, his joke was terrible. You want to try an opening joke?
No, why should I? What did he say? What was his joke?
We can't go backwards. We can only go forwards.
Yeah.
And we need a joke. He didn't do a good joke. It was a bad joke.
Yeah.
All right, so no joke?
Okay.
Where the fuck is the letter? All right, so I guess we'll bring in our special guest. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Jeez Louise. All right. You guys were here paying attention. I just walked in. There's supposed to be some fancy to do about this guest. Whoever the fuck he is. This guy's fucking annoying. He's replacing that last guy we had who quit the show. He said it was too naughty. And now we got a new guy to replace him.
Mm-hmm.
I think this guy's probably better. Anything
Yeah.
is better than that last guy. That last guy sucked.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even want to say his name. He was the
Yeah.
lamest. With those tiny nipples, that guy, the
Rusty.
tiny, stupid idiot.
Yeah.
No, not
They're
Rusty.
No.
Although he's horrible, too.
Yeah.
Talking about that tiny nipple freak who dressed like Hunter Thompson. Anyhow, what's the big to-do? There's supposed to be something for him.
He said something, but I wasn't listening.
Oh, so do I just bring him in?
Bring him in.
How about this? Can you hear us back there, Mr. America? It looks like he can. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear us. All right. Are you ready to be brought in? All right. He gave me the finger. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present to you here from the FGTZ podcast, our newest member, Mr. America. Yes. Yes. I'm so glad I wasn't listening before.
Yeah, there's a little dance routine going on.
Yeah. This guy, he seems patriotic to me. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Fucking extreme, man.
Woo!
That's right, it's me! Thank you. All right.
Welcome to the show.
Windbread. You used tornado. There's your joke. Okay. The wolf was a black man from Nantucket.
Now, what about his penis?
It was so big, I sucked it.
Man, you're proving that Chrissy Mayer lady right. It always comes back to the penises.
Or just comes.
Anyway. How's everybody?
Doing great so far.
Where's your complaining now, Toby? There's a hum in the background. I just heard your cat. There's a ticking noise. But now he's not mentioning someone's got on the Golden Girls.
These people could produce Betty White. Come on.
I love Betty White and Estelle Getty. I've masturbated to B. Arthur a few times. Rue McClanahan's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
No one like, but still, it's a professional broadcast. Whoever's watching that program needs to cut it out, like Dave Coulier would say. Oh, my camera broke. Somebody say something important.
Oh no! Important.
And the note attached would say, "You are gay."
That's not the lyrics. That's not the lyrics. Oh my god, my shit's broken. That's not. That's not the lyrics, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
Does Jim?
That was my microphone. No, somebody keeps fucking doing something to my camera. It's probably the CIA. They keep.
Don't lie to Mr. America, or I'll.
And then electricity. You should know. Electricity comes out of here. It starts smoking. It's a crazy situation.
Electricity comes out of here and starts smoking. I'm pointing to my cock.
Your penis.
Yeah.
It's that butt plug you're using.
I put electricity in my penis, but never come out.
I was picking my nose and I jerked off. I put a little boogie in it. All right, I don't know. I'm trying with these jokes here. You want some jokes? I'm trying.
All right.
No, we only did one joke.
Yeah.
NSA that's watching this, not the CIA.
Then again, we don't need to do one for the next 20 episodes now. So. That works out.
What's that? We don't need to get what? Oh,
Just
no,
play
no.
Cut that part out.
Jerry, what have you done with your hair today? It looks pretty.
I washed it.
Oh! And you can tell.
Would you wash it with cum?
You look like a young Angus Scrim.
B.D. Wong.
Yeah, now I look like Ed Sheeran. So.
Who the fuck is he?
I don't know who Ed Sheeran is.
I don't know who the fuck.
Nope.
Some gay ginger.
If I did know, I don't think it would look anything like Jerry.
Oh boy. V in the comments. What did you say?
You fucking dead.
Somebody's hacking your camera. You're being hacked.
No, you're whispering because of your Asian captor. You're being held hostage by some elderly Asian lady, and you're whispering.
That's right, Jerry.
See, the humming is him! The humming is him, Toby!
Who?
Jerry!
Jerry.
It's clearly Jerry!
He's holding his microphone up to a speaker.
Where did these...
Oh, it's probably your headphones. It's probably because you're holding your mic so close to your headphones. It's fucking causing reverb.
Far away, you
dummy. You dummy.
You fucking...
Oh, man. I wish Bob Levy was here.
Mr. America. So a comment here. Why would you want Bob? That guy's weird. It says Bird Person says, I thought Mr. America was afraid of being canceled. This is the guy's first appearance on here. Where have you seen him before?
Yeah. Don't be ridiculous, dude. You can't cancel America, brother.
All right, so hey, Stone, what Toby said when the show started was his big joke to open the show was, I would rather a Red Bull than a Black Bull.
What does that mean, Toby?
Something sexual. I've looked on the internet. I've looked on the internet.
What does any of the obsession with black people mean?
Enya?
Mostly sexual.
What does any of the obsession actually mean anyway? I've always wondered.
Look, you motherfuckers don't even have to work out. You can eat dirty, fucking yucky food all day long, and you can get all like fucking fit all the time. There's a physical, perhaps betterness. I don't even want to say superiority. That'd be a wrong word now, wouldn't it? I mean, I couldn't go and say there's a white superiority of something, but
this is the month you're allowed to.
Maybe the black people have a better physical genetic or something because you motherfuckers don't have to do no exercises.
Starting to take over hockey too.
They can't beat me in
Get out of hockey.
I
don't care. I don't care where you go, blacks. You go anywhere you want, blacks. I don't care. It's cool. What did you say, Mr. America?
I said blacks can't beat me with one thing. I have the cock of a bald eagle. Those are my wings.
I saw an eagle the other day. Do they make gold eagles? No, it was a small eagle. I'm assuming a small cock. Do they make gold and white eagles?
I don't know. I said bald eagle.
Yeah, I know. You said a bald eagle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they make eagles in the gold and white variety?
There's eagles called gold eagles.
Stay gold, 20 boy.
I don't know. This thing would look like an eagle, but it was beautiful. It was majestic. Where did this bitch go? Let's see if that works. Let's see. Where's my cake?
Stop dancing up there.
So what were we saying about the black people now? What terrible racist things were we saying?
I just listened to the past 14 episodes.
Talking about the Golden Globes.
No, we were talking about the Golden Girls. We've not said anything racist. Maybe Jerry did, sure. Maybe Rusty, sure. Maybe that other guy who we got rid of with the tiny nipples, sure. Maybe Alvalanker, sure. Before the camera rolled, sure.
I have big nipples.
I complimented them. I mean, it's a compliment to take over a physical sport like they do. Like,
see? No, but it is. What is wrong with superior physicality? What is wrong with that? So the whites they gotta see these fucking people who are being brought in by other black people from Africa, being brought over as slaves, being looked at as property, but yet this property looks like it can kick their ass. So
when did that happen?
Probably like 40 years ago, I think. I'm pretty sure. It was like recently. During the Reagan administration?
Last week?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So, yeah, I'm sure it all stems from the penis. That sums it up. There's not sweet enough.
What the fuck?
She's not. She's not. I'm the...
Mr. America doesn't like talking about black people.
I don't think you guys should.
Mr. America has a poor history with the blacks.
You know, there is a very deep sentence there, depending on which way you want to look at it. Has Mr. America wronged the blacks for a long, long time? Or has Mr. America been in a relationship with itself the whole time.
Have
Have you been sitting in a corner masturbating?
It's been fucking the UK all this time.
Well, it's all the same. So the one guy speaks like this, and I like my fish and chips, and the other guy speaks like this. OA, hamburgers. It's not different though.
Ole.
Hamburger. Ah, fucking CIA. Cocksuckers.
I hear a lighter lighting. Somebody's lighting a lighter. Why did they do that?
I don't know.
Sounds like
I don't
know. Noise.
I don't know. Oh, that was this fucking idiot.
I was smoking
You
tobacco.
burp just. He's drinking.
Nah, it's not worth looking at.
I already posted that.
Do we
Are
have
we?
messages for Kirby Mary?
Unfortunately, not. We're not that cool.
No.
And it's not Friday night. Looks like that kind of fun stuff happens then. Oh, Jiminy. Oh, shit. How long is this mother... What are you... Terrible producers. Oh, shit.
I fucking fell asleep, you cocksuckers.
Toby! You see the long-haired hippie up there in the top left corner?
You motherfucker.
It's him.
Hey, anybody can make that mistake when you're that stoned, okay? It's all right.
Oh my God.
I was enjoying you guys. I'm stoned. I was fucking digging it.
Way to start a fucking show. So, ladies and gentlemen, the man who needs no introduction, the Gina Levy's husband, Bob.
Thank you guys. Yeah. See, I knew I'd make a name for myself in this business. I didn't know I would do it with her ass, but I don't care. It's all fucking good. Is that fucking look? It's my music guy here too. Holy shit! This is fucking amazing. He does themes for Levy Land. It's fucking people love it, man. I fuck to it. It's only 20 seconds.
How's it go? How much?
He's very excited to be here with you and has been telling us about that song every day for the past year, about 6 times a day. Hey, did you guys know I did Bob Levy's theme song? And he's also cosplaying as Artie Lang.
No, I am. See my nose?
This is fucking flat. It looks like somebody deflated it. But like, what happened to you? Like, what's up with your nose?
It's just a breeze like strip. No.
It's a what?
Okay, who's being invaded by a fucking SWAT team right now?
I heard that too.
I hear helicopters and sirens and...
That's my house.
Okay.
Then.
All right, good. Sorry.
Maybe Frankie's after you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be me. I'll test it again. Let's see, audio.
No, it's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I'm perfect as always. Yeah. Somebody's got their cell phone listening to the link to get more hits, you motherfuckers.
I'm hoping somebody gets shot in the background with that police noise. To be honest, it'll be great ambiance.
Frankie's
Good
after you.
shots. Oh my God.
I'm gonna get so stoned tonight on these fucking things. It's just so good. These edibles, unbelievable.
Are they homemade cookies?
Yeah, we grow our own here on Levy Farms, and we cook our own. It's a good taste. And look at that! That fucking scared the fuck out of me.
He's the worst producer in the world. Show his goddamn cookies, not your fucking furred face.
That's Levy's farm.
Is that the farm?
That's my farm. I have 5 guys, a starting lineup at the Nick.
Workers.
They're
Those
the
are your
fucking
workers.
This is only a little piece because it gets you so fucked up. We have high quantity quality shit here. Mm.
Oh, he's chomping it down. He's gonna be fucked up.
I've never met an edible that got me good. And I've eaten trays of brownies with friends and seen them all stumble around, and it just doesn't do it. I think I metabolize differently. Now we don't have to keep staring at Bob, Toby.
I know. I was gonna fucking say something. I said if I get high and I got that picture in front of me, what the fuck?
You know what the internet's gonna do with these things.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a cock on my face somehow. You cock,
Ooh,
Toby.
that sounds great.
Good idea.
I got whiskey on my mask.
Oh.
Does Ski Mask know that you use a mask too?
No, I'm starting my own podcast. It's called the Wrestling Mask
Comparative. The comparative.
Some kind of word I couldn't think of.
That's all right. Words are
Words are hard.
Oh, Mr. Bob Levy.
Yeah.
I've written down some notes. Did you know Pat Dixon from Compound Media, he's come out as a Democrat. That's right. He was on this show a few episodes ago talking about socialism and blocking roads. He's a fucking garbage man now.
I fucking knew that was going to happen. I knew that suit was bullshit.
Far left.
Yeah, he wore that stupid suit. I knew he was up to something.
He grew his hair out a quarter-inch to the.
He doesn't look like a German soldier anymore with that fucking hair. That fucking creepy fuck. I love him. He's one of the funniest guys out there. He's a genius to do radio with, just to go over thoughts with. I love him. We're gonna come up with another show. Me and him are gonna do, and it's fucking insane. It's like I'd explain it now, but I'm too stoned.
I'm a big fan. Unfortunately, Mr. Stone went off camera.
Yeah.
We had him on, and for the first 30 minutes, it was like two old friends just met in the night and just latched to each other and started making out. The two, but with hate make out. The two of them just wouldn't stop with their racist barbs at each other.
Oh God, I hate when I miss that stuff.
Mm-hmm. But he went off camera, so there was really no point of me saying that. I was just hoping to make one of the other idiots talk.
Look at that. I just watch fighting for everybody. I hate him.
Now, Toby, where did you get that backdrop? Like, where did you find that and go, hey, I'm going to put this, I'm going to use this for the background of the show. I want to impress people. Like, where did you find, like, who are those lads behind you?
He went to www.dirtyimmigrants.com.
I was looking up dykes. This is what I came up with.
You see, that's a water joke, folks. That's a water joke. You see, you may not know that. People love your show. You know that? Like, fans on Twitter love you guys for some reason. They love you. No, not many people talk highly about, like, other podcasts, especially around, like, the people that I know. And it's really good. But I love the way, Toby, you have this echo of me that just goes like this and like that. I'm fucking losing my mind, you cocksucker. Hit a button. Hit a fucking button already.
Jesus Christ.
Stick to me in this fucking room. I can't take listening to me fucking one-on-one.
The best part is it's no Jim.
It's not me.
It's Jim's fault.
It's not Jim. Jim didn't do it. Jim's very good.
He's echoing too. Okay, now I'm not echoing. I am.
So
echoing.
if I'm echoing, then it can't be me.
No,
right?
it's not you. You're not echoing.
Okay.
Mr. America was echoing, I believe. And Toby is working on it right now. This should be done by next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yep. How's that? Is there still an echo with me?
I don't hear anything.
He's on fire. He just put up the Pat Dixon is a neo-Nazi thing. At 10 minutes after talking about it. He's fucking on fire. I love him.
Toby!
Retarded people are some of my favorite fucking people. I swear to God. I've never seen one that looked Amish and didn't eat much, but I appreciate you.
Butter.
It's like, look, you came to work and said, I don't care what happens tonight. And I like that attitude.
Yeah.
Now, when you say you make your own butter, do you mean literally or?
Dude, every way you fucking can, baby. Let me tell you something.
Butter?
We grow it, we pick it, we take the fucking, we use the leaves too. The leaves are very powerful with the stuff in it, and I put it in the oven for 40 minutes. I set it and I forget it, and then I come and get it out. Then I put it in the coconut oil, and then I cook it for 6 hours, and then we make brownies or whatever. Corn muffins, man. Oh, you get so
corn muffins. You said
corn muffins are the best. They're
Ooh.
And if you want, and if you're hungry, you can put a little butter on it. You understand? And you're getting high. So you're getting a meal, and then you're getting high. It's basically heaven.
Nice. Butter.
Butter.
So earlier, Mr. Levy, I sent you an email from the wrong email. I sent you something. It was like bong versus chode. So that means, like a dick fatter than long fighting a bong.
That's mine too.
Thank God I was sending it to a comedian, especially one of your notoriety. Because if this were like if I did this in a business situation, it'd have been over. I got scared after I realized it, and then.
No, you see, I don't even notice things like that. I see that it's from the show, and I just click it. So you can send me fucking anything, and I'll just click it without reading it because I know what time and I know what to do. I'm not, I'm a professional at this shit. I got opening music. You tell them, right?
Unlike Jerry here above me, who had poor Alvalanker, your music theme maker, download something called Streamlabs, which totally ate up his computer. When meanwhile we're using StreamYards, which is just a click and no install. And then when we told him about it, he was like, same difference. Fuck that cunt.
That's the way to look at
it. Idiot.
Look at me, I'm fucking ginger.
Speak up.
I
never trust.
I like his outfit, dickhead. I love his outfit. He looks like he's in a Styx cover band. You know what I mean? I love it. It's like, it comes, sail away. Come on, sing it, you motherfucker. I love it. He's getting all the pussy.
Performing in a circus.
As gray as my beard is, I've never heard Styx.
Are you serious? You've never heard Styx?
I'm serious. I might soon. I've been kind of really getting into that old... I know this is going to sound really gay, but when I was a young boy...
Hold on, let me take my dick out.
I have these great memories of the older men working out with their heavy metal and their vinyl and bands like Styx and bands, just these really gay bands. And I find myself drawn to those memories lately. No, that's not. Is that the song by Styx?
Which one is
Physical?
Let's get physical.
No, that's another gay song.
Isn't that Donna Summers?
No, that's
Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, that's a Mr. Roboto. I thought it was Let's Get Physical is that fucking bitch with the exercise. Somebody fucked her back then. I forget who it was now. I don't know.
I kind of felt like that's the music he was hearing when he saw those guys working out.
Yeah, he liked that part.
I'm not Toby down there.
Arigato.
Yeah, that's a song by them. It's a robot song or something. But they have some good songs, but they're also gay. They're gay, but they're good. They're a good gay.
Did you know the Village People? I'm gonna maybe blow your mind. I think they're the most rock and roll punk fucking badass motherfuckers who ever existed on the planet. Because apparently they weren't even gay, at least not all of them, and they were told that they're gay seeming, and they need to man up. So they put on all those super gay costumes, and then the record execs were like, "Yup, you guys are super manly now." And then they got all over the radio and became superstars.
So they weren't really gay. So I was jerking off to a poster that
that man you met in the YMCA.
Yeah.
No, he was not in the band.
Ah, fuck. You see, that's what I hate. I used to have a drinking problem. So I get tricked a lot.
A drinking problem, like you just go like that?
I could never find my mouth. No. But look, we all get fucked up. We're all a mess. But some of us get a haircut and try to look normal, Toby. You look at you. You look like you're a homeless Woodstock person.
Homeless Woodstock.
You look like you're listening to Fish in those headphones.
Bong hits anyone?
Okay.
Yeah, see? Yeah. They didn't suck any dicks while making that song.
Yeah, see, this brings me back to the late 70s and to that men's room in New York City.
Tapping that feet.
No, go ahead.
I was going to talk about you. Did the man look like Haystone up there?
A little bit.
A little bit.
He didn't have that mustache.
What did
Neither
he
does
Mr.
Stone.
Stone.
That's cocoa powder.
What did he have? He had the most tender hands I ever felt. I'll tell you that.
Speaking of drinking, I remember you had a great appearance on Opie and Anthony and Lady Di and Marion. Do you have any good memories or any specific memories with them?
Yeah, I have great memories. Thanks for buying the $2 mic. Okay.
He's a musician. He's a professional recording musician.
Fucking wrong. This is so wrong. And then Levy Lamb theme song sounds unbelievable, and he's like, "I'm gonna work with you."
What's your favorite memory in a bathroom?
Well, I would say the one when there was a stall, but there was no door. So it was kind of like, I was like, hey, I'm in here, don't come in here. But if you do, yeah, there's no door. It's easy. So that was kind of like that.
Watch at your own discretion.
Prison bathroom. Awesome.
Prison bathrooms, that's the worst thing. I went to prison, but I had my own cell because I threatened to kill people when I was there, which you can't do. So they put me in the suicide watch place, and I'm nuts. I got my own room. I mean, who wants to take a shit with somebody? And even though you couldn't shit anyway, by day 4, I went to take a leak, and I just started falling, like liquid came out of my ass. I was like, because I was going through withdrawals from Xanax. So basically, I was a mess, and I was like, thank God nobody would want to sleep with me if they were my roommate,
At least you wouldn't get raped.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna put their dick in you if you got shit just pouring out of it.
Natural lubrication for some people, folks.
And there's nothing to clean it, so I had to use my sandal and just rub it into the cement.
I was also in a suicide watch private cell, but they kept me naked. And for 3 days, I wore toilet paper around my body like a mummy.
They just told you that. They just told you that.
I always wanted to see the mummy get raped.
But they didn't put you in a turtle suit. They had me in a turtle suit. I was in the holding cell with like 19 other guys, and I'm trying to get the strap, like the Fred Flintstone strap that came up, but I couldn't get it. And some guy goes, "I'll help you." It was like he was dressing his girl for prom. You know what I mean? It was like fucking the weirdest thing. And he fucking snapped it for me. What?
Did he comb your hair too?
He told me I was the prettiest girl in the cell.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'll tell you guys my craziest memory in the bathroom. I go in and I see a couple cops with a plunger. And
it's not quite what we were doing, but please continue.
I'm just saying this one to part of my story. Really.
Please.
Yeah, just saw a couple cops in there holding the plunger. I ran out screaming.
That's from Reservoir Dogs.
That made the papers. Hey, this is really nice that you guys have your janitor on the show. I'm kidding. I didn't mean it that way. Stop it.
It was an Alfred E. Newman joke. It wasn't like it wasn't anything else.
Yeah, that's not true. They don't have jobs.
I couldn't think of another famous janitor. Oh, Janitor from Scrubs.
What about the guy from One Day at a Time? He wasn't. Was Snyder a janitor or a
handyman?
Superintendent. Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm. But maybe
one flew over cuckoo's nest janitors.
They were
a black guy in that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the orderlies. That was that guy that was hilarious. Scatman Crothers.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was one of the best. He was like, I loved him, man. He was fucking good.
Yeah. He was in a bunch of these, in The Shining and a bunch of them fucking movies. He's great.
He was terrible in that.
Was he in Stir Crazy with Richie Pryor? I think he was in Stir Crazy, was he? Or am I crazy?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
What's funny is, this is what's weird about being a kid in the 80s. Like, my kids would be watching SpongeBob on loop. I was watching Stir Crazy and See No Evil, Hear No Evil on loop. But I could not answer that question.
All right,
you like ice cream, Doc?
No, I mean there's a lot since it's Black History Month. We have to go through them all. You know what I mean, right? I think it's only respectful because you know what I mean. It's like the month started, nobody's doing anything. Now we go back to athletes, baseball. I mean, who's the best? Jackie Robinson, right? You don't hear much about him anymore.
He was black.
Yeah, kids today don't even know about him because kids are pussies today. They don't know anything about the past, anything about the heroes that we watched growing up that were huge, that did this for no money, that made no money. Fucking even white people were making no money back then. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. Everybody today makes a ton of money for doing shit. For doing garbage, you know what I mean? And
People used to
complaining.
bust their ass and make shit. Yeah, that's a good point. You did shit beyond belief and made shit money, and now all you have to do is play a fucking video game and people watch you and get the fuck out of here.
That's pretty weird that people watch people. I heard about that. That people watch people play video games and then they pay them they tip them. I'm like, what happened to this world? That is fucked up. Unless I'm murdering people. If I'm murdering people on camera, yeah, then I expect a tip. But to play a video game, I mean, that's why I don't play games. I don't play games.
People watch the most ridiculous shit. People watch me jerk off.
Well, that's me and 4 other people, but
thank you. You're a fan.
You know, I honestly think though about murdering someone on camera that if it wouldn't actually get clicks these days. They would just pass that up and they would rather fucking watch some reaction video.
Yeah,
you see murders all the time on Twitter.
Yeah, you do.
What?
It's basically the stuff that don't go on the news. You know,
Yeah.
that'll come up and then everyone will ignore it, you know. But that's what it's so sad these days. There's fat women on OnlyFans. Fat women on OnlyFans. What has happened to this country?
That's gross.
There's fat women in porn. I mean, there's a niche out there. There's people who like that.
Well, I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean it's not fair. You know, it's not fair to people that worked on their whole life to look good, and all of a sudden this is in. No, it's not in. Who said it was in? I didn't say it was in. You didn't say it was in. Nobody. There's no niche for that. You know, I'm not gonna go watch a girl try to tie her shoes and get out of breath and get all horny.
But Oprah, see the great and powerful Oprah said once upon a time, and there it
Go. Oh, a different quote.
Don't you want to ask these people?
I'm sorry. Which quote did you mean? I'm sorry. I thought you.
She said fat girls can wear anything and do anything, and that's all it took.
She said, "I will not move to the back of the box."
It's like a book club recommendation.
Yeah, but she lied to people. He lied.
Yeah.
There's not, fat women can't do anything. You know what I mean? They can't. They can't get a really good dinner from a guy. No guy's gonna waste some money on that when you know you can take it to Waffle House.
Yeah, Oprah's clearly a far left agent of the Illuminati. It's obvious.
Here's a Whopper, you bitch. Now suck my.
Nobody likes fat girls. Fat girls smell like dry milk. Everybody knows that.
Yeah,
What
they
does
do.
dry milk smell?
Wow.
It smells
How do
horrible.
we know,
man.
Jim?
Like powdered milk. You never smelled powdered milk before?
No.
I've snorted it. What are you fucking kidding?
When you were ripped off. Oh, I'm having powdered milk again.
This is only 2%.
Now, before we go too far from Black History Month, Mr. Bob Levy here was definitely trying to point us in this direction. Mr. Stone, what is because we'd be remiss to not ask you, what is your favorite moment of All Black?
And what's your favorite Black History Day of the month? I like the 14th.
Tuesdays are good.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I like my Saturdays. It's the day of the Sabbath. I believe we believe in that. You know.
No, that's Sunday.
No, it's Saturday.
Black people are supposed to be late, not early. That's Sunday to Sabbath.
Ooh, my goodness. My goodness.
It's my first black joke. That's my first low black joke in 6 years, 7 years?
This is getting uncomfortable. If we were at a restaurant, it would have been check, please. Check, please.
No, we're gonna. It's absolutely fine. You know,
I disavow.
Because obviously, when it comes to telling black joke, he's the best.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's good, but I don't know if they have like on cable like Black History Month, like a story about it, because I think white people need to see it, because white people talk about black people like they know what they're talking about today, and I don't know if they don't understand, but that's why we're here to actually explain to them what life's about. Not us, other people, white people today. Stand up. They talking for black people, and black people should say, "Shut the fuck up! You know nothing about us."
I know the struggle.
Oh, not you,
What
sir.
is-
Not you, Mr. Levy. I'm talking about these other assholes.
Oh, these assholes. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
fucking
these other
horrible.
assholes. They think they know.
Oh, the rest of them besides me, obviously.
Nice boy.
Of course, sir.
Yeah.
That's literally my first low hanging black fruit in all these years. I should get a pass.
Yeah, it was a good joke.
Anyone but him.
That was
But,
that, you know what? That grab that mic and smash it against the fucking wall.
When life hands you lemons, you thank God they're not blackberries. I don't know.
But for real though, I don't want to make a joke here. Mr. Stone, like for instance, Richard Pryor. I did a book report on him. That is when I was a little kid. That was an amazing story about an overcoming it all black moment in history, man. So, what's your favorite, most inspiring blackness?
I don't know, man. I guess it's the moment that Mr. America walked in and seen his wife getting fucked by a black guy. He must be upset about this today. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess one of my favorite moments, you know, the fear that Mr. America has of black dick and white women. It's got to be.
I remember that day a black man tried to rape my wife, and I killed him.
I tried, Mr. Levy. You saw it. I tried.
Yeah.
With my white strength.
Yeah, you know,
white power.
Exactly. You know, that's what I'm talking about. And it's amazing that it's always the rape. It's always the rape where the woman was bent over willingly. You know what I'm saying? It was always rape. She didn't want that. She didn't want that. She didn't want that at all.
Yeah, I always tell my wife, we're not going to watch that fake stuff on the TV. That doesn't happen, honey.
At least it wasn't a pack of.
What?
Nom nom.
Pack of young bucks. Pack of mandingos.
Nice boys.
I would say
nice
Nicorette,
boys.
Now I'm chewing Nicorette.
Sorry,
like 5 guys that had a fucking Harden shirt from the Brooklyn Nets on. All right, not everyone's going to be good. I'm telling you that right now. Not everyone.
I hate to take away from such wholesome entertainment, but we do have a sponsor for this show, Moon Pies, because in life it's the little things that matter. Small moments. No, I'm not going this. Listen, I'm not going with any kind of racist joke. Just because it has moon and then something else, I'm not going there. In fact, I'm really trying to. Is there a what?
Is there a kind of insect that's related to that product you want to talk about?
Nope.
Look, folks, if anyone knows snacks, it's the Eater of Worlds and Subway sandwiches.
What? Say it again.
If anyone knows about good snacks, it's got to be the Eater of Worlds and Subway sandwiches.
Subway,
Oppenheimer. I'm the Eater of Worlds.
But back to our sponsor. Wait, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you going to say about Subway?
Subway sucks. It's like it's horrible. It's not even like a sandwich. That's like fucking. It's fucking. A sandwich, you go and get the meat. The meat is good. It doesn't roast beef. It looks like it's a fucking goddamn fucking jackrabbit or something.
It has rainbows on it. It has rainbows on the roast beef.
You're right. You're right about that.
Black woman's pussy.
Yeah, it has all these colors in it and that shit, like a rainbow. It's not real fucking meat. And you go there, the guy that fucking ran the place, fucking Jared, he's fucking molesting kids. He don't have time for real meat.
Mr.
Yeah,
America stands
I
with
went there
Jared.
the other day. I couldn't even buy
No.
child porn.
Wait. No, I can't let this stand, Mr. America. What you said about dead black women's vaginas, all dead vaginas look the same.
No, there's no.
Not to Mr. America. He stands with Jared.
Okay.
So bad, so wear the mask.
Get him a T-shirt. I stand with Jared.
I fuck with Jared. Children.
Nope. Well, speaking of that, that actually segues back into this sponsor, Moon Pies, and to assure you that I'm not making a racist joke, it's all about the little things in life, like the little joys I might get remembering how my horrible mother only got to eat moon pies for dinner for days and days on a row when her stepfather would rape her. So it's these little things in life that make everything better. I don't even like moon pies, but
I like rape.
they're good. They're good moments. I mean,
She just ate moon pies while being raped.
no, not while being raped. It was two separate things. She would eat moon pies only.
In between.
Just hear the plastic crumbling the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
She's getting raped again.
Good fuck you can't choose a moon pie.
I don't even like them. They're gross, but they do make me happy. So thank you,
Tossing
moon
a
pies.
bitch a moon pie is a whole new meaning for me.
The banana ones are better.
You should just eat the crumbs.
No race jokes, Toby.
What's that a race joke?
I
Oh,
never
sorry.
had them. I had something like them, but they weren't called moon pies. They were called something else in New York.
What were they called?
Colored cookies or something.
The black and white cookie. Look to the
Toby.
cookie, Elaine.
Those are really good, right? You don't know
the
which
hell of
side
my
they
youth
have.
shoes, man.
I've only seen them on TV.
You never had them?
No.
There's no way to go through life.
I know.
Have you-
I should kill myself right now.
Have you ever made black and white weed cookies, Bob Levy, sir?
No, not yet. Like I do, I basically don't do any of the growing. I don't do any of the. Basically, she grows it, then we pick it, and then I put it in the oven. But like she does the baking too. But I get to lick the batter, which gets you fucked up, dude. The batter is the best fucking. Keep that big bowl for like a day and just start adding like scooping and shit. It's fucking unbelievable. But no, we're just brownies, fucking corn muffins, little cakes like that. But yeah, we want to move up. We want to. I want to go to gummies. I want to go to cookies.
Well, if you do consider. That's what he just said. That's what he just said. That's what he just said, Mr. America. He just said that.
I was gonna say you'll be sitting there eating the batter and you look like fucking David Hasselhoff eating a hamburger.
It doesn't matter. I'll do it. I would do it. It's that good. It gets you that buzz. Every part of it is fucking great. It's the greatest thing in the world.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Old joke.
It's like baby
Jim,
batter.
you're gonna say something, I ruin everything.
Oh no! Trust me, it's real. Well, you know what? We wanted a bomb of a joke, so I'll do it. I was just gonna say you can call if you do make black and white cookies with weed in them, you can call them peace and unity.
I like it. We're all together now.
Which side?
Because it's just a good idea. It's not funny though. So
No, but it's a great idea. I mean, that's what we need. We need more cookies to bring us all together, and especially if you can get stoned. What the fuck? I thought that was this fucking raccoon coming at you, dude.
that's Richard Grieco. You want to see his balls? They're huge.
Why not?
Richard, come here. Want to fight? Richard, want to fight? Want to fight? Come here. He'll come eventually.
Yeah, when you fucking play with his cock, he will.
Richard, want to show your balls to the people?
Come on.
Oh, he's
Cats
coming.
have a red rocket?
They do? His is huge.
Ew.
Is it him with the big wiener, or is it the other one? The dead one? Who had the big wiener? Is Richard Green? Well, he had it before he died. Come on, Richard. One of them.
I thought maybe you buried him in the yard and you see his pecker coming through the fucking ground.
Nope. He's in a box next to her father.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Balls. Oh, thank you.
What? Oh,
Here's Richard's balls. If you can get a good view, they're pretty big.
I've never seen that on
There you
the
go. I'm sorry, Richard. I'm sorry, Richard. Come here. I'm sorry, handsome. You're too handsome.
People hate
Want a
when
kissing?
You grab them and show you their balls on the air, and even cats don't like it. But that's weird. Like, you didn't get him cut off or something?
I can't bring myself to it because it's like, okay, he does a few things that are a minor inconvenience for us, but if we keep up on it, then it's fine.
He's got bigger balls than you.
Listen, with the hang now. I slipped myself for those balls, but it was worth it.
I also didn't take care of my cat. I didn't get her spayed because I can't do it. She also has a heart problem that makes it difficult for her to be put on.
Yeah, but she's just a girl. That's different.
Yeah, you're supposed to. But I don't know. Whatever. She's an
indoor
cat.
I did it to mine because when we had the cat, because I used to watch The Price is Right, and Bob Barker was a cocksucker about it. You know, he made you feel bad at the end of the show.
The price is wrong, dude.
Yeah.
What would he do to please spay and neuter your cats spiel?
Yeah, don't forget to spay and neuter your pets. You know, like fucking, you know. And Bob Barker seemed like a good guy, and I didn't want to go against him. You know, so
yeah, but that,
like, what are you gonna
that was
do?
for hillbillies, though. That was like for trash people who were just, you know, hanging out on their porch, letting the cats out all the time. No, guys, I'm not.
Doesn't Drew Carey still say it?
Straight people.
I haven't watched it. Like, I found it very hard to jerk off to him. Bob Barker, very easy. He was very a thin man, you know what I mean? A thin, aging man.
It was like jerking off in a mirror for him.
Oh yeah, it was fucking hot. I came on myself and fucking said, "Take that, Bob."
See, Mr. Stone, that's because his name is Bob, too. So it's extra funny.
I pictured his dick look like that little microphone. I like a nice little skinny dick.
You know what the weird thing is? I never picked it thinking that. But I like that you did.
Are we talking about Bob Barker?
Yeah, that motherfucker, you know what he did? He used to bang all the chicks on the show that would say, hey, look at the card, look at my arm. He used to tap them all when you can do at work. You fuck women at work. That's why you go to work. Besides getting paid, you go there to fuck the women. Then all of a sudden you can't do it anymore because somebody fucking, you know, some woman complained. You know, they can't shut up. You know what I mean? Just take your fucking, drip the cum out of your fucking twat and fucking go back and do your job and keep your mouth shut. Don't ruin it for everyone else. Now look at it. You say anything to a woman at work, and you're done. You're done when you say something to a woman at work. You say, you look good today. You look good. He tried to rape me. No, he didn't. I'll show you what rape is as I drag her out into the alley.
It's terrible. You're right. You can't say anything. I went up to this girl.
Not a big fan of hashtag Time's Up.
All I said is I want to smell your pussy, and I called the HR. Stupid. So stupid.
We've all been there. We've all been there. But
yeah, go ahead. Back to Black History Month.
Bob Barker's penis. Yeah. I assume it's huge because you've got, if he's fucking all those women, especially back then, they all talk. And if he had no penis, then they're like, ooh, Bob Barker's got no dick and he's gay with Rock Hudson. They have AIDS together. And everyone knows.
And if we're talking about a non-white during Black History Month, he must have a big penis. Absolutely.
Exactly.
He has a. Is it because it's black? I don't understand. Is it because it's black? I have a black one too.
I got an invisible lighter. Look at it.
Oh shit!
Light
it. I gotta see
that. Watch it. Fuck.
Hey man, any dick, put your girlfriend's pregnancy test down.
a pregnancy test. You know how to find out she's pregnant? If she's bleeding when she gets up from the bottom of the steps. That's how you fucking realize. Fucking a test. You don't need a test.
Pull it out and find out. You stick a coat hanger up there, you yank it out, and then you find out she's pregnant. If you yank out ovaries, she's not pregnant.
Whenever the woman and I, we had like scares throughout the years. It's like, oh, I don't know, I missed my period. We just do a lot of extra wrestling, you know, toss her around a lot just to make sure.
But that's ridiculous. They go, I missed my period. Well, fucking, I didn't miss it, man. It's fucking back again. It's fucking, it comes around. It's fucking, they turn into animals. They think that they have power because they're bleeding. They get so fucking, oh, look at me. I'm fucking, I'm going through it. They use it for an excuse to be a cunt even more. And I don't go for that bullshit. I don't care if you're bleeding.
Sometimes when they're not on their period. I think, yeah, it's bullshit.
It is. It's a big lie. It doesn't do anything to them. They're just embarrassed because they got fucking blood dripping all over their fucking socks.
Yeah, and guys, I'm gonna name drop here a big name. I used to work for Lloyd Kaufman, and he used to say, that's Lloyd Kaufman, the head of Trauma Films, and he used to say, if something bleeds for 7 days in a row and doesn't die, you just got to hit it with a hammer.
Okay.
So he was a doctor too.
I'm right now hoping that my girlfriend gets her period.
And that right there, folks, is a good indication of how the taco ninja was made.
What?
Well, I almost had a gypsy.
Do you guys know? What did you do? You almost said the N-word?
No. I was. I'm hoping for my girlfriend to have a period because we were having sex, and I was using the pull-out method. I've been trying to use condoms more, but I was using this time. It was nice, but I told her I'm gonna go. And she goes to get off, but she gets stuck by the blanket like halfway. I'm like, no, go! You can't do that. So I don't think anything shot out, but it's fucking scary. So let's pray for me. Pray for blood.
Do a lot of coke and whatever kind of drugs you get your hands on. I really like your background, and like it's real. That's what's cool about it, like the way your flag is draped. You just look fancy. You look like Mr. America, the blue light bathing it. You really fucking are. He came out with the Hulk Hogan theme, Mr. Bob Levy. It was pretty amazing. Oh, speaking of, because saying your name reminded me of your legendary status. I know you from the Howard Stern days because I've been listening since the 80s. My father was a big Stern fan. I ruined my school career listening to that cocksucker piece of shit. And I hate him now. He's a garbage can person. And can you please say horrible things about him? Because that would mean a lot to me. Just from all I have watched of you, I pay-per-viewed for you. You know what I mean? When we were all in that delusion of Stern. But yeah, do you have anything terrible to say about him?
He was actually nice to me. I don't know.
God damn it!
Yeah. I mean, I had fun up there. I just went through some bad times with me and with some of them, and that's it.
No. He totally screwed you over with the roast. He blacklisted you. He hates you.
I threatened to kill him and his wife. I expect somebody to not like me for that.
He made you blow Stuttering John. Tell me.
It was 2 times, okay? Because I didn't know John actually came in me because he kept going, I'm gonna. And when he said I'm gonna come, he already came in me. So I thought I was pregnant.
You can't get pregnant with a mouth, Bob.
I'm come.
I'm gonna sorry.
This is how gay I am. I thought at first, I thought you were going with the 90210 theme song until you went, I. That's how
that is so
gay I
fucking
am.
gay that you went that way.
Went there
shit.
first.
That was the show that we had to watch and not tell anyone we watched. Truthfully,
I've watched every incarnation of it. I've watched every episode.
I watched Melrose Place. There's an
Melrose Place.
You're fucking queer.
I know
No,
Melrose
yeah,
Place was
shit.
good because people were getting laid, but Melrose Place was really good. But the other show, we were like, my wife has it on, something like that. You'd always make an excuse why you know anything who Brandon is.
Yeah, but with that show, the logic, the theory behind it is all these nice, wonderful, sweet, innocent people, and then one of them's going to get anally raped and cry about it. Or someone's, going to fucking murder somebody else. Like, just horrible, what horrible things can happen to these sweet, wonderful people. That's pretty much the show.
Yeah, I loved it because even the guy that was the DJ, the little douchebag that was on once in a while.
David Silver.
Yeah, all of a sudden, he had a drug problem. You remember he had the drug problem?
Yeah.
Hopefully he overdoses.
Yeah.
They were very attractive people on that show, but I could only masturbate to the violence. You're right, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, nobody can masturbate to Tori Spelling.
Oh, my God. I've never seen something like Yeah, no, but her whole face, her eyes, she looks like part fish, part mosquito. Like, I've never seen anything that looked like that. I mean, she had an all right body, but you would have to look at her sometime in the day.
Yeah. In the face.
Part fish, part mosquito, all Rocky Dennis.
Worse. You know how they got her to say her lines?
No.
They fed her peanut butter and then
That's insensitive.
That's insensitive. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but she got the job. Because, look at her. Look at her. She's part fish, part mosquito. And she got the job because her father was a big shot in the business. Yeah. Look at this. Look at that. Oh. Look at her body. It looks like one of my cum socks.
What?
Who's that white? Look how white she is. Look at her body. That's too white. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look at that jaw. Oh my gosh, looks like China.
Yeah.
She could show up naked to the Klan meeting and not turn a head.
I tried to feed her my cum, but
that's probably what happened anyway, man. They're in the sheep over there.
She don't look too bad there, but she looks like she has a little bit of the Down syndrome.
Oh yeah, like look at those fish eyes.
Well, like Lloyd Kaufman, my old boss at Troma Films used to say, if you ever meet Tori Spelling, hit her with a hammer.
I have. Oh God, that was my favorite weapon in the house. I have a hammer in the house that I use for a weapon. I have a baseball bat and a hammer. And honey, where's my hammer in case somebody breaks in? What do you do with it? Because I'll fuck somebody up with a fucking hammer. I have the hammer so in case I can throw it, and then I grab the bat when they duck. I fucking give them Lou Gehrig's disease.
I have the same fucking setup. I keep it right at the door because I'm waiting for fucking moment for hammer time.
Hammer time.
I keep
Another Black History
a hammer
moment.
by my bed, but by my living room, I keep my hunting knife.
I have a big machete with a huge dent in it, like
That's
a huge
also
head shape. It's not going to work. It's just going to annoy someone.
I have an invisible lighter, but you have to come really close to me so I can fucking light you on fire.
Little boy.
I got these guns.
Wait a minute, Toby.
Nothing gay about him at all.
Toby just hold up a real gun.
Look at his shit. He was hiding it under his hair.
He's in his asshole.
Look, Homeland Militia over there. That's what he looks like. Homeland.
Richard, get down.
Tim,
My other weapon just passed again.
Toby
Don't say those words. Don't. Okay, maybe Toby McVeigh will work.
Hey, you know what I'm trying to drink out of, which I'm really fucking pissed off at? A paper straw. It's paper. It doesn't work.
Wouldn't you rather suck a cock?
I'd rather suck.
Well, I'd rather suck a dick anyway. No, I'm kidding.
What the hell's going on down there, Alvalanker? You look like you've gone to a real dramatic.
I think he's going to play us a song. I think he is about to play us a song inspired on everything we just said in the last 5 minutes. I'm pretty positive that's happening. Who the fuck goes full Simon and Garfunkel and is not about? Look at you, look sexy as shit.
Look at you. He's gonna. Don't forget to see his new movie, The Artie Lang Story, coming out.
The story. The title of the movie is 13 for how many times he stabbed himself.
No, there's no way he did it that many times.
I heard 13. It was either 13 times with a 9-inch blade or 9 times with a 13-inch blade. I'm going with 13 by 9. It seems more logical.
Jim, it looks
Fucking
like you
13-inch blade. I didn't do it. Toby did it. Fucking
So
Jim,
what
was
was,
gonna
what,
play something. Let
what
him
was
play
the over
something.
and under on the stabbing? What is it? 9.5, 10.5? The over and under?
13:52.
Why would you stab yourself? There's so many better ways to do it. I would never stab myself. I'd throw myself over a building or fucking jump in front of a fat chick walking in the.
It was a public. It was a public statement. To give a real answer to that, it was a public statement. How do you fucking not like the art? He was being used. What is it, you fucks? What? I won't say what I was gonna say.
You literally can't stab yourself because your body makes you good. If they check on like people that have stabbed themselves to death, they find initial like trial wounds because your body will stop you. If you try to stab yourself, you can't do it. Your body will stop you.
Yeah, I would move back as I'm.
There are initial whenever they find something like that. There's initial like little tiny wounds because you can't do it. Your body literally stops you subconsciously.
Yeah,
like if you punch yourself in the face, so you're not going to knock yourself out, but someone else.
So you're saying Artie Lang's a pussy and he just gave himself little baby pokes.
No, I'm saying that like I would move backwards as I'm trying to. Like if I threw acid in my face, I would duck too because I knew.
Hey,
it was
try
coming.
it. Try it.
Yeah, ready?
It's like
There's no way you can kill yourself. That's why people use guns. They use guns, explosives. I would go with explosives.
I would eat at Denny's.
Yeah, you'll get the shits and you'll wish you were in prison, like me, with the fucking sandals. The
I'd set
Denny's is
myself on
fucking
fire.
the worst looking food. Denny's food looks like garbage when they bring it to you. Like the eggs are not even eggs. It looks like garbage, but it tastes good late at night. There's something about that thing.
Would you say?
I gotta say,
fire to suicide?
you fucking pervert. What do you want him to do to himself?
If you were completely on fire, would you worry about your genitals?
Yeah, of course you would. That's the first thing you grab. I wouldn't fucking be trying to clean my eyes out. I'd be like, oh my God, I don't want to burn my helmet off because it'll look like
That's what I
I'm burning
think
a
of.
punk.
Whenever somebody gets caught in something terrible that engulfs their whole body, like say you get caught in a wood chipper, at a certain point you'd be like, no, it's getting to my dick now, no!
Yeah, I
That's
would
all I
rather
worry
get
about.
pushed around on a bed that has wheels on it than fucking lose my dick. I would lose both legs and an arm. I mean, you can't lose your dick. Once you lose your dick, you're not a man anymore,
That's
that's
it.
what it is. You're not a real man. Put it that way.
Yep.
But you can't be a woman either. You can't be a woman because that's weird. You can't lose your dick and go, oh, I'll just become a woman.
So,
You know what I mean?
losing your
Because
dick, so losing your dick literally puts you in no man's land.
it does, because if you lose your dick and you go, I'm going to become a woman, go, no, I can't become a woman because I'm actually a kind, nice, caring person. So I'm not going to be able to become a woman.
Because you can't masturbate by putting a dildo in your asshole. It's not going to work. As hard as you try, and trust me, I've tried.
Now,
All I
if
do is
if
try.
anyone knows
Definitely
Peggy,
won't be
it's
hard.
Mr. America.
We just got on the worst subject of all because these two are going to now talk about pegging each other for the next 20 minutes.
No, but the whole thing is that I can honestly say I've
we can
never placed anything in my ass or had somebody place it in my ass. I've never done. Like I'm like that's one thing. Like I would grab my balls if I was on fire, and my dick, and my asshole.
No. But have you tried to put something in your asshole? I've never put it in anything in my asshole either, but I've tried.
What did you just try to put in there? You couldn't fit, you sick fuck.
A pen.
A pen? You can't get a pen in your ass? I thought you put like a table lamp or something.
You lost the
Well, according to V, who's a doctor in the chat, when you're doing anal for male, you have to hit the man G spot, and then the butt pee comes out.
Butt
Like
pee?
there's a it's a like another liquid that comes out with a gay's orgasm.
Yeah, I try to do that, but only when wiping.
So wait a minute. So this gay stuff, liquid comes out and it smells, so other gay people can smell it and go, "Hey."
I don't know if it's like a pheromone that does that. I think I'm not even sure if it's a lubricant or something. But by the way, to keep with Black History Month, the gay in this hypothetical, let's make it a black gay. Yeah, so apparently that's what V has said. But P?
Have you ever gone so deep that you actually hit a turd and dented it and had like a little crash course going on with it?
I don't want to
ever get your shit pushed in.
My shit's so strong, it's like arm wrestling with a cock. Do you ever blend somebody's penis with your own shit? I guess not.
Hey, you know when you're about to blow a guy and you grab his dick and make a balloon animal out of it?
Yeah.
Wow. Dealt
They
with
don't
some
like
long
that.
ones, eh?
I know they don't like that.
You know something? Most of us know what it feels like to be on that end where you hit the turd iceberg.
Yeah.
But I wonder what it feels like for the lady or man who's getting their turdberg hit. I wonder if that does something else.
He'll be able to tell us.
Yeah, I don't think at that point
Who's that?
they're gonna say anything about it. They're like that. At that point, it's like, I got a dick in my ass. I'm not gonna bring anything else up about it. You know what I mean? Like you banged the fucking turd. You're denting my turd. That's
Point
not
of
my
no
G
return.
spot. Yeah, you're not at the G spot in the asshole. You're in, the T spot.
Now, if you're fingering the asshole and you hit the turdberg and you get some underneath your nails, and do you say something to the lady
No, you just
or
smell
man?
it. You smell
No,
it.
you just
No,
suck
you
it
take
out.
it home for lunch.
What does it smell like?
I'm
Do you ever
not
get
gonna.
corn in your dick hole?
Yeah, I normally get sweet corn under my foreskin.
You fucking asshole! I got a kernel in my dick hole.
Not cheese.
Jerry, are you wearing one of those?
You better get him out of there, pal.
Are you wearing one of those awesome 1980s boob shirts? Like,
What?
No, it's just a bunch of faces.
oh, okay. Because I only saw it. It looked like you had a cleavage going in the top half.
Is that your face, Jerry?
See, you see it. You see it. It looks like boobies.
Oh, that's pretty odd.
Yeah.
Now
What face is that, Jerry? Don't do that, Jerry.
Billy.
Oh,
Billy.
I wasn't. I wasn't. This is not what I was looking. Whatever happened to Alvalanker playing?
What's up?
Don't fucking ask me.
What'd you say? You said Jim. I'm not going to interrupt the first time you speak, Toby.
I forgot what I was going to say.
You cocksucker.
I didn't exhale.
Yeah.
And he's got the gun. He's got a gun. That's the.
Oh my God! I can't believe I'm not fucking bringing this up. So, Mr. Bob Levy, sir, we have a video on here called "Bob Levy Raped a Boy."
Yeah, that was you guys.
Yeah, that's us, and that's a true story.
That's great.
Do you remember at the Island show? I don't know if you noticed because I was doing cocaine with a strange black man. Wink, wink. Who
named Larry?
Yeah, might have been named Larry. Might have had a vacuum cleaner for a straw. But while I was in there, apparently you were on. I didn't even know you were coming on yet. I missed you and Pat Dixon, and I was fucking pissed. I was very pissed. I had to sit through those chicks. I had to sit through the fucking blonde girl. They were all nice people, but I had to sit through them, and I missed you and Pat. But anyway, apparently,
Larry Bay a shirt.
Because it's Larry Bay I love. So everyone was talking. Remember, there was a 17-year-old or 16-year-old boy. Maybe he was 14 actually. But for the sake of the story,
actually, that was my old producer's son, and his girlfriend came. Yeah.
All right. So see, perfectly logical to be there. But as a young boy, every comedian was making jokes about fucking that kid.
Like you should.
But Right. But apparently, as soon as you got on stage and started doing it, I got pulled back out from what I was doing because my friend was going nuts in the audience, wanting to fight you.
Really? Didn't work out well for the last person that tried that there.
Well, it didn't work out well for him either. I had to take him to the front, actually into Matt Mead's neighbor's yard, and it got a little physical, but I didn't like hurt him or nothing. I just had to stop because he tried to keep going back. He's like, I'm gonna go to him, and I'm like, no, you're fucking not.
It would have been a bad idea. It was a bad. It sounds like a bad idea, and it would have been a worse idea. Because the last guy that thought he was going to do something there ended up leaving with fucking my footprint in his face. So I enjoy those parties.
But all this hoopla because you raped a boy. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
It was like I only put the helmet in. I mean, I love the way that I
barely a rape.
It was barely. It was almost like saying hello to him. You know, I'm not going to be taken down that road. You know,
like a little kiss just inside his butthole.
You wouldn't get corn in your dick hole from that.
No,
that's a corny joke, Mr. America.
I'm sticking with it. I love the corn in your dick hole.
Now that's my goal to get corn on that helmet and pull it out, and there's a piece of corn on it. And see, that's the goal. I have goals, honey. We're gonna have fun in South Carolina this weekend. Honey, have some corn tonight. What's today? Tuesday? Have some corn now.
I did it.
It's fucking
extra butter so that it comes out easy, so it doesn't stick inside and digest.
Look, the whole thing.
You don't want half kernels.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, we have fun. You know why? Because nothing offends us. You understand? And people used to be like that. And life used to be so much fun. You can fuck with your friends. You can have. Now, if you say something, they go home. Somebody will go home and go, "Oh my God, did you hear what Jim Brindle said? Oh my God," at the party. And then it gets around, and everyone looks at you funny. And next thing you know, you're thrown out. And that's what happens. You're not, because people can't handle joking around anymore. If you bust somebody's balls, that means you like them. If you don't bust their balls, you think they're an idiot. So it's showing love.
I almost got upset when he said the black man was having sex with my wife.
That happens when you don't lock the door at night. That's going to happen. Okay?
That's the nightmare. That is the nightmare.
You know, it'd be funny. You come home after the black guy has sex with it, and you see like corn on the floor. You're like, you fucking whore.
That was our thing. And also to keep it, just a reminder that this is still with Black History Month. That rapist was a black man in that story.
Hey, this time I didn't.
Right? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
This time I didn't accuse him
of rape.
That was.
Mr. Stone, Black Voices Matter, please.
Oh my God. Of course they do, but all voices matter also.
Oh, I like that. You see, it is everybody is equal. Do you understand that? If you don't think you're equal to anyone else, then that's not anyone else's problem but your own. And everyone is equal. I never looked at people in a different way of what they were or whatever, unless they were blowing me. You know, no, but you never do. You never look at somebody different. And then every day you hear this black person, this fucking the first Chinese person, this the fucking. We have lesbians. I want to hire a woman. You want to hire a woman for what? You cleaning the fucking goddamn place? Well, you don't just say I want to hire a woman. You don't do that. You hire the best person for the job. That's what makes America great. That's what makes it. What you think? Racism. You think a fucking goddamn millionaire is not going to hire a great black man because of the fact that. Because he's black, nobody is that stupid to lose money to be racist. Okay, nobody.
Disavow. I disavow. Oh, that was good. Was that a good thing?
Yeah, those were good things. Those were good things. No matter what the media and the left will tell you, what Mr. Levy and the dark gentleman up there said were very good non-racist things.
Yeah. It's what life is about. You don't know who your friends are going to be, and if you block out certain people because of their color, or if they're black or yellow, whatever.
Well, when the Chinese are gross. I mean,
I don't want to. Nobody wants a yellow friend. Truthfully, it looks that's my friend. He looks like somebody pissed on him.
Oh, you're talking like a jaundice, like a person with jaundice. You mean?
Yeah,
Definitely, they're sickly.
Speak honesty
Yeah.
here.
Working on it.
I don't feel, maybe because I have bad self-esteem, but I don't feel I'm better than anyone. I feel I'm less than most people. Does
Yeah,
anyone
you
else
basically
feel that way?
you
That's
are
bullshit,
correct.
Mr.
on that.
America. We know you.
No. He's telling the truth.
Mr. America is better.
That's your Christian guilt. Growing up as in a Christian white society, you're a dirty rag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jerry, stop it.
I'm out of coffee.
Fucking
Yeah,
gremlin.
this is what I'm doing. I go, honey, can you get? I'm drinking tea.
leprechaun. I am the
Yeah.
leprechaun.
We're talking. Men are talking. You fucking buffoons.
Yeah, this is how you do it. You like this, honey. Can you do me a favor? I'm doing a show. Can you get me another tea? Please? I love you so much. Please. Who's my best friend?
Me?
All right, yeah.
Oh.
Now, do you ever do weed in your tea or magic mushrooms? I hear people do both.
What do I look like, a fucking junkie to you? No, I like tea. I know how to eat shit. And a brownie here, this, that, and here you go.
I figure it's in the world of edibles.
No, I'm not all about it. I'm not a fucking hippie, you cocksucker. I just fucking, I like to take, when I want to get high, I take it. I'm not mixing in tea. Then I got to realize how much tea do I need to drink to get high. I'm not playing those games.
What about mushrooms normally? Would you take mushrooms normally?
I never, I'm kind of afraid of it, that I might really like it, but I know people that like it and they love it. They really enjoy it. And we can put it in the weed too. And make them, well, we're going to call them special brownies.
Ooh.
And, so you would get, but I don't want to get too far into it, because before you know it, I'll be sucking dick for crack again.
I always worried that they did fuck you up too much. They don't. It's an all right. You can microdose or whatever, and I
You
kind
need
of
to
enjoyed it.
know-
I was always afraid. I never liked any kind of mushrooms and thought I'd puke or whatever. But if you grind them up, it doesn't fuck with your stomach as much. It's
Yeah, and
pretty
if you
nice.
take the right amount, when you find the right amount for you, it's an amazing experience. But most people, when it comes to drugs, don't take the right amount.
Yeah.
I think Toby up there is about to eat some mushrooms. It looks like he's going to pull out his little Wonka bar, maybe take
Yeah,
some
but it's
nut.
it's actually going to be the end of a guy's cock. That's the mushroom he's going to be fucking taking. Yeah,
That's what I'm addicted to.
Now, you mentioned crack cocaine, and Alvalanker down there, his ears perked right up.
I
Because
noticed
he's just been waiting to talk about drugs. And I think crack is like so brilliant of a design of a drug, because it really preys on people in the way that only one hit does anything for you. Everything after that one hit. So you can technically enjoy crack safely if you could just have a hit of crack and then not have any more crack until the crack's all gone from your system. And then come back and smoke more crack. And it'd be totally safe and cool and fine to smoke crack. But that's not how crack works. With crack, you just like this. You take that first hit, and before it's done, you've got the second hit running. But the second hit doesn't do nothing. The third hit does less.
That's why I got to smoke meth.
Yeah, it's
It's
almost like
fucking
any other
brilliant.
drug. Yeah, it's almost like any other drug. It'll do that to you. You know what I mean? It's about giving just somebody a taste of it. It's such an easy marketing plan. You just say, "Here, try this," and the people, they'll be back in a second with all their money and their friends' money and their parents' money.
I've never done crack, but I've done acid, and goddamn, that is a good drug, and I would like to do that again if I know it was pure or good or whatever.
Yeah, we used to take mescaline growing up. It was acid, but it was mescaline. It was in a little whatever, a see-through thing. It was a blotter, and it was on this brownish kind of sand, it looked like, and you would just take it, and you were high all night. Like, it was like crazy. We used to do it, and you'd stay up. You know,
I'd see fucking things. My wallpaper came. It had like plants on it, and they started to like wave and blossom. And if I tried to
Okay,
sleep,
that yeah.
there was a fucking laser light show in my fucking brain. That was acid, and I had brain explosions. Like every so often, it just go whoosh, and I'd see this huge, immense bright light, and my brain literally felt like it exploded.
it's crazy.
All that shit is real with the visuals, like the breathing shit, but all those people who tell you, oh, I saw a leprechaun and he tried to diddle my pickle, that's all fucking bullshit. I have tripped more times than the professionals, and I've never had a leprechaun try to diddle me.
It's all about using it at the same time, at the right time. Basically, if you're using it for
So what time do I have to take the acid for the leprechaun to come?
2:30.
No, that's later in the day. I would say 7 o'clock at night, because if
All
you
right.
do it smart, what we used to do.
Give me a pen.
We used to get out of class at like 2:30, and
No,
we
I don't
would
really
take
need a
it at-
pen.
Yeah, we take it at 2 o'clock. We take it at 2 o'clock. So by the time you got home from school, you started to go at about 3:30. You were totally fucked up, but you were home already. And you would do. I used to play the bass, so I used to jam, and like something like that is really it's fun. Or if you're just hanging out with your friends and you're all on it. But if you're the only one that's not on it, it's not too cool.
No, I still do like it. Then when you're by yourself, you get some bad trips, but bad trips are where good things can come from. You know, deep introspective things.
Images of skulls weren't too fun, but have you ever tried to sleep while on acid? Because that's when I had my laser light shows. My brain
No.
would explode. I think it was just all laser, like fluorescent lights making shade, and then it got bad where I saw skull images. Everything turned to skulls, which really freaked me out for a second. But then it just, I don't know. You can't sleep on it. It's fucked up.
Did you ever think that maybe you were just at a funeral home with a shovel that night, and that's why you were seeing all this shit? And you were
That's why I
blaming
was
the acid?
arrested for fucking a corpse.
Those flashes of the skull were the baby you were fucking supposed to watch.
What do you mean I wasn't on acid? No, that didn't happen.
You guys remember all those stories about people who microwave their baby or their dog or something on mushrooms or acid? I don't know if they're true or not, but I've heard lots of these stories.
I always wanted to put like a midget in, so at least you know how hot it is, right? You could say, you could talk to them. I put them in the microwave and go, I'm going to put it on 15. Just let me know if it's just, because I never get my tea or coffee right in the morning when it gets cool and I have to put it back in.
There could be a chance they could turn into a superhero.
Imagine that. Imagine if they grew like the popcorn. You know, remember the popcorn you put in and it pops up? Imagine all of a sudden, there's the midget. He's fucking 7'2".
What if they become like regular size?
I kill all the time, K-Fur. And I went up to a cold audience. I go up there, and right up my thing is like, if I'm not going right away, boom, 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 boom. And I was able to get in my groove, not as much as I can when I'm headlining or something like that. But it was just so much fun. You know what I mean? I love playing with Kevin Brennan and Eleanor Carrigan and Barry Ribbs, as Kevin calls him, the hobo of comedy. He looks like he's homeless. He pulls like he's got like a suitcase, and he's got like a Wawa bag, and it's like, you're ruining the whole image of comedy, dude. And the people, we've been faking it for years that we were rock stars, and you're fucking walking around like a fucking homeless fucking old guy that's gonna die.
I don't know if you'd be able to answer this, but can I ask a question about Kevin Brennan?
Yeah.
Before you do, I just want to say about Barry Ribbs. Before you do, that Barry Ribbs looks like how Bernie Sanders would look without the money.
Yeah.
But like that's like the life he should live, with a hobo fucking life.
No,
but anyway,
Barry looks better than Bernie Sanders. Barry looks better.
Sure, but I ruined your Kevin Brennan moment. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
the chat really wants to hear that
but
too.
Bernie was funnier. No.
If you know why hasn't everyone in Kevin Brennan's life just completely tossed him away and just doesn't hate him? How doesn't everyone in his life not hate him?
You know what? It's actually very simple. Uh, can you turn down your radio, sir? I can hear myself. But here's the thing. Kevin is a great guy. What he doesn't like is bullshit. He don't like you lying to you. He don't like if you say something that's out of line, and everyone else would go, he's full of shit. Kevin says, what the fuck is that about? Nobody likes an honest person. I do. That's why me and Kevin will never have an argue. Well, we'll have arguments, but we would never be not friends because I'm not that weak and he's not that weak.
Do you
Okay?
know that he still likes you? Like, even if he can be the meanest he can be, but you know deep down he still likes you, so you forgive him. You're friends.
Well, that's what friends do. Like, we're in a business. We're not in a business of fucking growing up with people you grew up with. These are people that fucking they have their, you know, they think they're hot shit and they don't like to be called on something. You know, there's some good friends that you have for a long time. Most of them are fucking. They're bullshit. You know what I mean? They hang around with you for a certain reason. You don't hear from them for the reason, then you see it, and it's like it's okay. But the whole thing is that is anybody in this business going to save my life like one of my friends or take a bullet for me? No. But you know what I mean? Kevin is the closest thing to it, and I'd rather be with him than people that are going to fucking just be full of shit and blow smoke up my ass. I don't need smoke up my ass. I blow it up my ass all fucking day. I know where the fuck I am. I know I'm back and I'm fucking better than ever. And everybody's gonna fucking pay. No, but fucking Kevin is an honest person, and if you talk your game and it's bullshit, he's gonna call you on it. And if you're gonna get mad and threaten him over that shit, you ain't in the league, motherfucker. We just owned you. You know what I mean? You can't. You either come back and fucking have a conversation, a fight, or you shut the fuck up because nobody's threatening anybody anymore.
I think most people can't take it because they don't have that friendship.
Wrong side of the fucking cigarette.
Somebody's
I lit the wrong side of the cigarette. Hold on. I'm so stoned. I just lit the wrong side. Honey, can you light this for me? No, go ahead. Tell me what you said.
Most people, if they hear somebody criticizing or sitting on busting their balls, they're like, oh, well, this person doesn't like me, so I'm not going to like them right back. But when you know that somebody's your friend, you're like, well, you know, they're just busting my balls, but they still like me.
Yeah, but like the whole thing is that comedians are fucking soft, okay? Yeah. I've noticed that when I got in this business. I came from not, with fucking crazy people that were my friends, but I would kill for them, they would kill for me. You're not going to have this in this business. They and it's like they can't handle if you call them on something because they're all ego. Everybody's an ego. And sometimes you need to get your ego smacked around a little bit. And if you can't handle that, your weakness comes out.
Yeah, you got to know what's fucking shitty if somebody tells you that's fucking shitty.
That's why I listened to his show, man. I liked what I heard right from the beginning. I was like, dude, you are fucking, used to do this, fucking, I want to do this with you. I want to, and I would listen to tapes of him to get his timing down because I don't want to go on and be a guest and not have his timing is unique because he goes off on a point, then he stops, he pauses, then he goes off again. He's always got the double thing when everything's going smooth. Sometimes he goes 3 times, and you got to give him that time to do it. And I can see when he's ready for you to go. And I studied it because he impresses me. Him and Anthony Cumia are the 2 top people that when you work with them, you go, this is the top of the game, whether you like it or not. These are the 2 best in this fucking business. Yep. And that's why I like to be part of them because that's your goal. Your goal is to be with the best. I don't want to be with the worst. You know what I mean? I want to shine. I can shine better with somebody that can just fucking be that high. I can jump higher. And that's what you do. Yeah. You fucking jump, motherfuckers.
See, I personally, I don't know much about Kevin Brennan because I saw him the first time somewhere, probably on Compound, and I was like, "Who's this fucking angry asshole?" I have a mirror. I don't need that. I don't need to look at this. But what I have seen of him, I'll always go from making fun of him to saying, "God damn, this guy's good."
Well, that's what
I
it
hate-
is. It's like when you go this angry guy, then you realize it's not an angry guy. It's like the guy's just telling the truth. You know what I mean? And he gets emotional about it because it's bullshit. If you're gonna call somebody on something and you see it, you're gonna be like, "What are you talking about? You fucking said this." That's why he gets like that because
That's being human being.
It
People,
is.
I don't
and
like
it-
people that act like, oh, well, you're flipping off the handle. What are you, a fucking robot? I'm a human being, and we expel fucking emotions.
And especially in what radio and that stuff, he's what this country needs. I mean, I would love to do something. I think like in this day, like having a show like Morton Downey, but like real and people on it like that, with Kevin hosting it, a TV show, and just have people that whatever, if he thinks it's not what they say, and it's going to be the best fucking TV or radio out there because people love to watch that. And he's not playing somebody. You know what I mean? He's not going, "Oh, I'm going to get mad today." He doesn't do that. You know, because if you listen to some of them, some shows he's not mad at anything. But if he's in a mood or whatever, and somebody gets to him, it's the best radio you're going to hear.
You ever see the Dick Cavett show back in the day?
Yeah.
Something like that is where my brain goes with what you just said, because it's kind of like Morton Downey but real, like where they just had these fucking legendary and clashing personalities having these frank and real conversations. Not just that, but also you were able to see how some of these legends were just absolute dopes, and junkies and fools.
Yeah.
A really crazy show.
But if you look at
I
it
think
now,
the world needs that.
Yeah, but if you look at now, okay, maybe he can't get a lot of big guests and that stuff. You know why? Because of the fact they're going to come on there. If he finds something, whatever, he has something, he's going to go at them. These people can't handle it. Do you understand? They can't handle it. If he had a TV show, they would go on because it would get them on TV or something like that, or a big radio show. They would go on and they would take a little bit of the truth. And people can't handle it. They can't. They're all fucking egos, like I was saying. And big people don't like to be told, that they're a douchebag. They're this. You know what I mean? Because they are. Everybody's a douchebag. So what? If somebody calls me a douchebag or something I did, I'm like, holy shit, I'm a douchebag. I really am. I don't get fucking, I'm not going to or if I have a different opinion, I'm going to argue the point. I'm not going to get mad and fucking go, I'm not going on there because he didn't suck my dick the whole time. You're not supposed to suck nobody's dick.
No, wouldn't you want to go to where, yeah, well, maybe you want to go where your dick's getting sucked, but don't you want to go where the opinion is the opposite of yours, because then the two opinions can clash and what comes out is a result.
Yeah, I mean,
one way or the other.
I mean, sometimes two people being the same, the same side, but different views of it. And it just brings out the anger and the comedy of it, because, it always goes to fucking serious. And then all of a sudden one of us will throw a joke in and we start laughing. And it's great like that.
All right, seriously, though.
It. Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. More seriously, Mr. America, Toby is the worst producer on the fucking planet. Do you
I
hear
think
a
we
difference in
noticed
my
that
voice now?
already.
Do you hear a
Yeah.
fucking difference? You couldn't have told me I was using the wrong mic!
What?
Cocksucker!
Well, that's why it was making that humming.
We've been complaining about this entire.
The whole show is ruined!
But he's busy drinking, guy. Give him a break.
Yeah, he's on his fucking 18th Miller Light, you fucking sissy. Go have a Zima.
You might get a yeast infection from that, you fucking bitch.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bob Levy, sir, and Mr. America. I interrupted you guys. You were going somewhere.
You did?
We were talking about
No, I was talking louder than you. It's okay.
I was talking the loudest.
Hey, why does that cat keep coming back to show his balls now? Get that fucking goddamn dick teaser out of here.
He's a whore, is what he
Oh,
is.
he is. He is.
Richard
man.
Grieco loves his camera. Oh, he's fucking hearing me already. We'll fight.
What about
FYI, we're reaching the end of our broadcast zone. We can't hold Mr. Levy hostage. I think you've over-graced us. That said, we're not done yet, necessarily. Maybe Avalancher wants to play a song. Maybe people have more words to say to Mr. Bob.
You were gonna do the segment called Jerry's World or whatever.
Oh, yeah, we had the fucking segments. I'm so sorry. I don't think we have time for that, Mr. Levy. Hold on. At least we know. Hold on. Toby's news. At least we know we have time for that. Let's just. Hold on, real quick.
That's your news guy?
I thought that was gonna be longer.
Yeah. That's what we say every time this show comes on.
Oh, all right.
And that was Toby's news.
That was it. That was good, dude.
I didn't see it.
Best segment ever.
What
But for
is
real,
it?
Does anybody else have any other things they want to talk about? Mr. Levy, do you have any plugs to plug at the moment?
I don't
Not
know.
that they would matter here, but
No, it always matters. Everything
Butt plugs,
matters.
maybe?
Don't think like that. Come on, you'll end up hanging yourself. Don't be like
I've
that.
avoided it this long.
I already
Yeah,
did
but
that while masturbating.
He was masturbating.
Oh, I love that movie. Anytime you got somebody playing a retard, I want to play a retard in the movie because I know I don't have to act much. So
I thought you were
it would
doing
be-
that this whole time.
But just don't go full retard though. Don't go full retard though.
Nice.
Never go full retard.
Check out Legoland.
Oh.
Levy Land. Oh yeah, we're gonna be on. We have a pilot. It's gonna be on Compound Media. We're taping the 24th, and
Nice.
we'll see what happens. You know, the other two guys in the show are probably holding me down and gonna fuck it up for me. But nah,
Well, you know where we are.
It'll work. It'll work. You know, I think it'll be good for there. And I'm on Twitter, Levy_Sir, and then Facebook is Bob Levy, and the Reverend Bob Levy. And
Another
then
one.
Another one. I love that show. I laugh so fucking hard at that show. My wife hates me because I do Frankie all the time. All I do is fucking Frankie in the house, you know? And she goes, it's the Frankie thing. You hate it, right? You hate it that I do it all day? I'm obsessed with him. You know what I mean? I'm obsessed with him.
Please play
But it makes me feel great.
My partner and I, we
Chicken
are,
taco!
we're constantly,
Spicy taco!
we're constantly quoting Frankie in this house, but I hate it when we're fucking and she just goes, "It makes me feel great." That bothers me. It doesn't make me feel good.
He's the best. He is the best. And like the whole thing is like I talked to Gino and I said, Gino, we were talking and I go, it's so good that he understands the show. His timing is perfect. And he goes, he understands the show better than we do. And that's amazing. Because he's always on. His timing is perfect. And that's like you can't go any better than he's doing. And to be at the end of the show, it's the greatest thing in the world. You know what I mean? I love when he comes on at the end because he murders people.
I fucking love Frankie. I've said it before. I'm a huge In Hot Water fan, but I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a homophobe or whatever. I just got tired of a certain element for a while. I got tired of it. I can't help it. And I was about to just say, maybe I'll just leave.
No.
And then he showed up. And
Disavow.
It kept me. And then I didn't mind the gay stuff so much because I knew it would get washed away after. Like, I knew a good, sweet, wholesome Frankie moment was going to come after that.
But
torrent of diarrhea.
Yeah, but the good thing is like a lot of people they come for the gay, but they stay for Frankie. I've noticed.
Does
yeah, as
anybody
soon as
really
you hear
come
that
for the gay?
Skype
Do you
noise
think?
going off, then
I
you
do.
know anybody's
I do.
saying.
You. We know you do.
Come for the gay, stay
I
for
come
Frankie
for the-
goes to Hollywood.
I stay for the gay and I come on their back.
That's a cute
Frankie
impression.
says, "Relax." Don't
No,
do
he
it.
says be prepared. Listen, that's a cute impression you're doing, Mr. America. But Cave Fur says, "Hey, honest question: where is Superman?"
Yeah.
Mine's much better than yours, Mr.
well,
America. I
Superman
could
is
do a
Bradley,
much better.
and
Why
Bradley's
has
not-
Bradley not?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bradley's a
That
pussy.
piece of
He
shit
quit the
stole my
show
place.
because he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's embarrassing, and I'm going to go to jail." La
Yeah.
la la. I was talking about rape. Can you edit that out? I said I was going to rape that small
Yeah.
boy.
Free
All this
speech
stuff.
comes at a
Bad
cost.
things. And we got rid of him. We had it. We don't want to be around people like him.
Yeah.
Hey,
This is
Mike,
Mr. America. He's totally different.
the guy on my show.
Shut up, everyone. Bob Levy's talking.
No, I'm just saying. Rob Soul quits from my show every 3 weeks. He's quitting again, and it's just like it's like having a woman on the show, and it's like I almost have to. I don't send flowers. I'm not one of them guys, but I'm like, honey, it's okay. Come on, nobody hates you. We don't hate you, and that's what I have to do with him. But he's great. He's great. I could never. He's not even a comedian. He just gets what I do. He fucking argues with me. He's perfect. I don't want someone to agree with me the whole time because I'm
Yeah,
insane.
you do. Yeah, you
No,
do.
I'm insane.
Yeah, you do.
I love him. I love this guy. He knows how
just
to
got
do
it. Wow.
He's like your Frankie. He timed it.
You know what's funny? My lady actually has said that in real talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, when
She
you
said
said
that Mr. America guy, he's like the Frankie McDonald of the FGTZ podcast, which stands for Funny Guys Talking Zoology.
Yeah.
Really?
That means I'm
I
the
had no
funniest. So.
I thought you spelled
Yeah, we
something
speak
wrong.
on the world. No.
I'm just here because I'm ginger.
I'll put a word with Anthony for you, Bob.
And Ireland's sloppy seconds.
Well, Anthony has nothing to do with it. It's basically apartment boss. So if you can hook me up with apartment boss and tell him you want the show on there. But no, I mean, whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? I repeat, I'm here. No, but I whatever happens, happens. But I do know we're good. I mean, if we weren't good, I wouldn't even try to embarrass myself. I know what we do. We have fun, man. And if it happens, it happens. If not, they made a bad choice. No, but whatever.
I would agree.
Yeah.
I got some things to plug.
Please.
Not your butt, please.
Oh, damn it. Well, no, I would like to plug Toby's News. That's all.
That was amazing.
It's
That was-
overrated, goddammit.
That was the best news. I didn't get mad watching the news finally. That was really good news. There's nothing, I got mad at nothing that he told stories about.
Yeah.
It was so fake we didn't even see it.
Yeah. The weatherman sucked on the news, but besides that, he was
It's
kinda
edited.
perfect. What is he looking for? What are you looking at the ceiling for?
He's looking for the news.
Is that-
He's looking for his glasses.
He's got
looking for
Tourette's.
inspiration from above.
Oh God, help me find the news.
He's been smoking crack.
And he's got a gun.
For Debo. Oh.
Do you feel the water coming up on you? You feel it on your ankles from behind you?
I taste the color purple.
They found me in my underwear crying in Debo's chicken coop. Only my mama could get me out. That's from Friday. I don't know. Whatever. I tried.
Well, it's Black History Month, so
Yeah.
I'm going back.
we make these quotes. Harlem Nights.
How many days are left in this now? Okay, what's today's date?
Is it over yet?
It's the 9th over here in the UK.
20 more days.
So the 8th. So you've got another 20 days.
God
just-
damn it.
It's
I got in
like
trouble
that movie 20
protesting
Days, but
Black
it's full
History
of black
Month.
people, not zombies.
Yeah, it's just like 20 days later.
Would anybody like to protest Black History Month with me?
That would be fun.
Maybe
Hey,
next
Stone. Hey, Stone, honest question. Have you ever done anything to celebrate Black History Month?
Cake?
Like, is that a thing?
I like to role play with nice older white
He's gonna
women.
make a plantation joke. I'm just waiting. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Go ahead. What are you gonna do to the masses' wife?
What is your favorite? What is your favorite Black History Month cake? What flavor?
Lemon.
German chocolate.
Oh.
It's a little on the nose.
Little racist.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
All right. Before we go, and I'm still gonna try to get this fucking. Listen. Wait. What did you say? Rape velvet?
I didn't say rape velvet.
Oh, good. I'm hard of hearing. I got even with these. What
I'm
did you
hard
say,
from
you
hearing.
giggly pervert?
Hearing. That was fucking rape velvet cake. I almost came when he said that.
That's another product for the for Levy Cannabis. What did that motherfucker call it in the comments before? Whatever. Your line of cannabis products, Rape Velvet.
Oh, how it'll be like, you know what I mean? Oh, eat, you know what I mean? Taste this, and you'll fucking corn will fall out of your asshole.
It'll rape your mind. It'll put corn in your dick hole.
Shot out of my dick hole. Oh.
I'd like to pull out one on my helmet and go, got one. Take a picture with it, you know, like it's a fish.
Oh. Oof.
Play that 2 cans of ravioli video again.
Oh, don't.
Yeah.
I'm already dying.
No. Nope. You're gonna break him. All he's gonna do is giggle.
I even the Frankie wave down. The Frankie thing at the end of the show, he goes like this. See, he puts his hands back. They go back. The wrists bend backwards. I was doing this with my wife. She goes, you should not know this. And it goes like this. He puts his hands, he bends the wrists back.
Hey.
See, I've always
been my
been
wrist
doing it in
forwards.
front.
Hey.
I've been doing it in front, but I got like Tyrannosaurus arms. I got the short arms.
You do. Look at that.
Everyone
They're
fears the
very short.
T-Rex.
You want? No, you know what? I told you. I don't remember what it was, but I said something really gay about myself from when I was younger. Here's another thing. Back in the 80s, when I was a kid, my little tiny Tyrannosaurus arms, I thought they were an advantage when the school gave the rule that you can only wear shorts as long as your arms. And so that would allow me to wear these fucking tiny little fucking
Would you wear a
green
thong?
shorts. No, I would wear those little like
wear
I don't even I don't even want to put this image out there. I should have
How
never
do you
brought this
wait?
up.
I just noticed your arms. How do you get your wallet out of your back pocket?
I keep it in my front.
He keeps it in his
okay.
breast pocket.
You put it in your back pocket, you'll get back problems.
I didn't notice that, but I'm selling. And when you put your arms up, that was pretty fucking funny, man. Look at that.
Here,
I thought it was
something else.
sexy.
I wonder if this'll. No, it won't translate. Never mind. I got a really knobby, weird, fucking.
I see it now. Yeah.
Wrist, and I used to walk up to people in the mall and do this thing where it would just literally look like a mangled hand.
Wait a minute. Where did you get your fucking arms from? A flea market? Why couldn't they fucking give you a real one?
I don't know.
And what
How
happened?
much do
You
you
walked
think
in.
they cost?
Yeah, they were like, there was one on the rack. It was like, find another one and just take it.
My shorts were shorter than that, I assure you.
Oh, shorter.
And
No,
I
I
was
wasn't looking at the
very
shorts.
proud of it. Imagine like, what's his name? Oh my God, Jack Tripper. Why am I forgetting? John Ritter on roller skates. Shorts he would wear.
Oh, really? So they were hot.
They were short. And my principal in that school was a molester too.
Well, they
Like
all
he didn't
were
molest me,
bad.
but he went to
Yeah.
jail for being a molester. So I probably shouldn't have been wearing them shorts.
That sucks. Was he really bad at it? I guess. He went to fucking
Well,
jail. It must have been
apparently-
awful, huh?
Well, once he cleared those shorts, I mean, it was a red flag, clearly.
No, see, it was big, huge news. And when I found out afterwards, a joke we used to make on the playground suddenly made sense. Every kid had the joke, why does Mr. B use AT&T?
Why?
to reach out and touch someone.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That was the joke on the playground, and then he's a molester. You find it out.
Oh, no wonder you're
He did massage my shoulders once.
Did you ever write him a letter when he was in prison? Have you written?
Why didn't you diddle me?
Yes. And say, what am I, ugly?
I didn't write him, but I sent him a cock picture.
But every time I drop acid, I'm hoping it's him or a leprechaun that comes out.
That's weird, man. You had a teacher. See, like you don't know who these fucking. You're supposed to look up to your teacher. Next thing you know, you're fucking cornholing you in the bathroom.
Ooh.
This is how we love.
See, this guy was doing like a Porky's situation, which Porky's is totally cool when they've got a hole in there and you're spying on ladies and putting your wiener through. That's fine. But this guy was putting cameras in the hole in the shower and filming dongs. So
Really?
That scene made me come. Do you know? Because I think about for an instant when that ugly woman grabbed his cock. Do you think for an instant it felt good, right?
It
That's
did.
what I
It
think
did.
about.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're totally
Until she
right.
yanked
It's
it too much.
Yeah, but the whole thing is you see her coming, and then all of a sudden, you're not looking anymore. She got it or something like that. And then you're like, well, it is hands. It's not mine. So,
Yeah.
hey, go with it. Don't fight
Yes. Suck it, you fat ugly bitch.
it. Yeah.
But after you think of the pleasure,
she wasn't going to.
You
suck
think
it.
of the tile.
She was going
You
to
think of the
yank it.
tile circle. That's what scared me always. Like cutting your dick on that.
Oh. You don't think that they soften that out when they put the hole in there?
How can
That's
you?
what-
You get a
Just
sander.
tile.
You get a sander.
Yeah.
These were fucking high school boys in the 1950s. They couldn't.
They had wood
didn't have
class.
power
You didn't think they had wood class?
It's not like it's the grand opening day and you're the first guy that's using it.
Ah,
Someone else has used it before you. It's not like, look at all this blood. I better stick my dick in it.
I always say
Exactly.
that. Look at all this blood.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many times those exact words have been uttered on this earth.
No, but truthfully, I've never seen a hole and go, I'm gonna stick my dick in. You know what I mean? Like it's weird that a guy would be like, he'll see something and they think I'm gonna you've thought what is that? I'm gonna put my dick in it. You know what I
I've
mean?
never seen anything I didn't want to put my dick in.
Yeah,
One of
it's
those
like even a
Chinese
ham
finger
calzone.
traps, What if it's two
I
dicks?
want to
you
dip
know?
my balls in it.
Are you done with that roast beef sandwich? Doesn't that's somebody else's joke. I don't want to steal it.
What are you trying to turn me on with that fucking sandwich?
As long as it's on Subway.
Oh yeah, fucking
It's got
Subway.
horseradish sauce on it.
You fucking Subway sandwich, your dick would be green, yellow, fucking all those fucking rainbow colors on the fucking meats. It's not
And-
fucking food. Stay
and
away from
underage.
there. You go there, you deserve to be fucking molested by that fucking Jared.
That's how you
No.
get all the toys.
You're
get
thinking of
anything real
McDonald's. That's
Yeah.
Ronald McDonald.
Oh,
I just
used
noticed
to work
something.
I used to work at Subway.
Are you?
So frozen
He's got
chicken.
an English accent. That fuck. I just noticed that.
Close enough.
But he lives in Ireland.
Yeah, he's Irish.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't notice. I
I'm
thought.
from
I thought
Scotland.
fucking.
These
I thought you guys
cunts lie.
goes far after me. I
We're a
love the
very
fucking-
diverse show here. We have
I love it.
an international. We have a black guy. We have a ginger.
I'm Chinese.
pervert,
A few weeks ago, we had a crackhead.
got a mongoloid.
No, I'm just
Some
stoned.
random lady.
Point at Alvalanker, not you. Bob.
Look at Alvalanker. He looks like a broken down Casey Armstrong from back in the day. Yeah. What did you do to your nose? Like, what happened? Like that? And here's another thing. No matter what I did to my nose, I would never put a Band-Aid on it.
Oh, wait for this answer. Oh, wait.
It's just a brainwave strip because I can't. I have a fucked up deviated septum. So
Yeah, keep doing
Oh, so
coke,
you
you
don't sound
fucking hippie
nasally?
bastard.
It's a Biore Pore.
Yeah.
He's lying to you.
Wait, you that's
You
a,
know what would
that's-
really help your deviated septum? A shotgun. Sorry.
Oh, I can breathe real good now.
Mr. America showing support, winning hearts and minds.
This is why I'm wearing a mask.
Well, bringing it to Alvalanker, would you care to sum this episode up in song for us?
Yeah. I don't. Mike, can you guys even hear me? Can you be able to hear the guitar?
I think that'll make it better.
I got you in one ear. I definitely got you in one ear.
Yeah.
I mean, at least try. Let's maybe.
Yeah. I only got you in my left ear.
No, actually, the distortion is going to work good on the guitar.
Yeah, but
yeah, it'll be a real trippy thing.
Creed?
Hendrix.
Don't even start, Mr. America.
Can you play any?
Look how stoned he is. So, can you play any? And he's just like.
Hey, listen, if Toby plays that Toucan song one more time, Mr. America's dead. He's dead. Death to America. I hate it.
I fucking love it.
I hate it. Yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds fine enough. But you're taking way too long.
With peaches.
No, that's Swing Frankie.
Yeah, breakfast for Frankie, though.
I guess he's summing it up musically. He's saying we were all majestic like stallions riding on lightning.
Can you play Marcy's Playground by Rape Velvet Cake?
Hey, I was just listening to Marcy's Playground today. I turned that shit up loud,
You got
too.
me on that one. Can you play Rape Velvet Cake off their second album? You shouldn't have walked down the alley.
Rape me, my friend.
Well.
When is the podcast ended?
Oh, he's going to do words now. Are you going to do words? That was to sum up the episode in song.
When is the podcast ended?
I can watch clip. I can watch him 24 hours a day. If he put a camera in, I would pay to watch him 20. I've never seen somebody love pork chops so much that they eat them for lunch 4 times a week.
If you got your wish, you'd see a lot of masturbation.
That's what I was going to say. I fully agree, but there's a good 23 hours of the day where he just shouldn't be seen.
He'd probably like
Bruce,
it,
this is your last chance, Bruce. You're making it really awkward. There better be words.
Today we had Bob Livion, now we gotta go. Today we had Bob Livion, check out his show. Livyland, check out Livyland, check it out on the internet. Check out Livyland, check it out on the internet, yeah.
Nice. Oh, the cowbell.
You ruined my cowbell solo.
You ruined the damn.
Okay, Alvalanker, you had something to say? That's a real name, Alvalanker?
Yeah, that's me. I love you guys. Aaron, I hope you get well soon. Gino, I love you. Frankie, I love you. But yeah, I just want to address there's a massive problem with onion ring on onion ring crime in this country, and it's despicable.
Well, I mean, there's a reason onion rings are separated from the other potato dishes. Do you understand?
I also wanted to know
because they're onion and not potato.
Shut up!
Onion rings with attitude.
Look, I thought he'd have this. I can't fucking bail all these kids out. Onion rings with attitude. All right? Do you want me to just say you get it? All right, whatever. They keep the onion rings in the back of the whatever. All right, Lucas, what did you want to say, Luke?
Hey, Flat Broke Gino.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
I used to watch it with my stepmom.
Oh, shut up, Christ, all day long.
Stepmom?
You talk too much. You
Fucking
never
piece
shut
of
up.
Shit. What was going on now?
Hey,
I feel
Jim,
like I
can you
missed
put
something.
some headphones in?
Yeah, 1 second. I have to do this now because you're touching buttons.
Here we go again.
What was it you were just saying? You guys were talking about Jerry did something.
I'm not still doing that, am I? God damn it.
Yes, you are. You.
Yeah, it's you, Jim. You need to put your fucking headphones in.
Shut up, you imbecile. We know
yeah,
this.
how dare I call it the real thing? Okay, yeah, Joe Biden, you're doing a good job with all the gas
What are you
prices.
talking
and all
about,
everything
stupid?
else.
I said my headphones aren't on. That's not what we're waiting for. You made an offensive thumbnail, and now Agent Stone is pissed
you're
off.
lying. I've got your DMs right now, and
Not
I'll
even
put them up
near.
to
I'm not
Imager.
even
Is that what
near.
the website's called?
My microphone. Jesus Christ. So what's going on, Stone?
Okay, no, that's the question I'm asking.
What's the question?
What's going on?
Party time.
It's the fucking show. Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. I got it. Here's what's going on.
Oh yeah, now it's time for everything to be good for you. Yeah, no problem.
So what is going on, everybody?
Hello.
I'm doing
That
great.
was a good
Oh,
intro.
Rusty's here.
That was a good intro.
Oh, thanks. We have a special guest today, Lou from the Lou Show, who really loves Jerry. But we've
I thought
got
it
to
was
get to
Happy
the
Derek.
upset
Oh, I
man.
thought you meant me.
Jerry's
No.
pepper peepee.
Jerry Peppered
Stop
Pee
trying-
can.
Why are you trying to get this to go over?
'Cause
Nobody
it's
fucking
glor-
listened to your show.
I don't care. I love Jerry.
Apart from
Shepherd
me,
Peppered
and I'm a
Pee-Pee.
fucking retard. Why would
Hey,
you do that to me?
Jerry, what show
There's
are you
so
talking
much
about that
more
you think no one listened to? Jerry.
Oh, shut the fuck up,
I
Captain.
can't even remember.
All right.
It was that bad.
I'm going to start
It's a
reading
Lou
to
show.
see
And
who's
we
got
call
these,
Lou a toilet over here in Scotland. So, yeah, it was the Lou show because it was a shit show.
Oh,
Best shit show on the network.
I thought you were talking about some other show.
Listen,
What, the Star Trek one? What one are you talking
Jerry,
about?
you're
Why?
just trying to detract from what you've done to Mr. Stone.
I'm just glad Mr. A's wearing a red shirt, though.
Look, I can
Captain
see
A.
it right behind Captain A and him. Look, why does his head have a tongue coming out of his mouth, and why is it going all over your tongue?
Because
He's
you made
clearly
this picture
upset.
yourself.
No, I didn't. He is
Yes, you
clearly
did.
upset.
No, you asked me for a picture myself,
I
and I
was
know
doing
you're
the
trying
Lou
to do
show.
a bit.
I was doing the Lou show.
Oh yeah, remember when you had to take 4 minutes off to make the thumbnail?
No.
No.
Hey,
Well,
nice
I'll
shirt.
clip that for you after.
Nice shirt, Captain A.
He was doing the kibosh.
It's not
No,
a shirt,
that
it's
was
a
way
uniform.
before.
I didn't
You
even.
live. I'm not even talking about this shit. Just make up your own drama, okay? I have nothing to do with this. And I'm
Who's
glad I'm in the
watching
middle.
TV? Hey,
Good job,
who's
Jerry.
watching TV?
You're doing
Yeah,
great so far,
somebody-
Jerry. It's Agent Stone. Shut your television off, Agent Stone.
Oh my god.
What are we watching, Judge Jerry? I'm here in the middle. You're all
Jesus
getting.
Christ.
You're getting judged. You're getting judged. You're definitely getting judged. You're getting judged,
No.
Toby. You're getting judged.
No, you
You're
can't
getting
put
judged.
nothing on Stone. You just literally kiboshed the whole thing. The only reason we went fucking live early is because he comes in again playing the part of Mr. Sassy Pants. And he's just like, what is this picture here of my head? What is my tongue doing in that disgusting mouth? And he's all upset. And no, what do you got to do? You got to turn it into some little cry I'm Jerry wah wah fest.
No, because I didn't make the
that's
picture.
all you've
So
done.
stop trying to put
Oh, who
yeah,
gives a
keep-
shit, you fucking
keep talking.
moron?
Yeah, good job. Sorry, I
Let
need
the
to talk
fucking
this
guy
way.
talk.
Good
Hi,
job,
Damien.
Gino. You keep
Hi,
going.
Damien.
Mr. Jerry.
Hi, David.
Jerry.
I'm so glad you're here. This guy
Jerry.
keeps talking over me like it's fucking Gino the whole
You're
fucking
making people upset. They keep texting me. These little boys here. I'm not telling you who. I'm not gonna tell you
telling
who.
you to pay your fucking bills.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hate Mr. Williams. Oh, I hate that it's always fighting. Oh, we need more laughter and no more drama. Oh, you're frazzling people.
A little thalidomide child. Oh, you need
No.
to make some juice.
Little flipper arms.
Yeah.
Jim needs a better mic.
Oh yeah, Jim, you take a sip out of that fucking college cup that you got.
Oh, you have a cup.
Oh yeah, what? Now
Why don't you pull out your fucking Lou beard, fucking Jerry Lewis? You fucking brilliant son of a bitch. Here you go.
All right.
That's for you.
So
honestly, this is never mind. Go ahead.
When does the podcast end at?
Now.
Yes.
God, please.
Wait, you need to give it another.
Cocksucker! White cocksucker!
Cocksucker!
Hey,
San
I know
Francisco
he made.
cocksucker!
I know H. He made that picture of you tonguing him, but you really didn't have to say that about him just now.
Shut the fuck up! You still got that in Photoshop.
What's that?
It's not real. It's edited.
Still got the photo in Photoshop that you were editing. It's edited. I repeat, it's edited. I didn't do it.
Didn't do it at all.
Oh, that was so great when you got him to giggle like fuck yesterday. You need to move that solar eclipse to Cleveland.
I'm
It
gonna
wasn't
move it up
Cleveland.
your arse in a minute.
Oh, I can't wait. You're all invited.
In your
You will be fucking executed ISIS style. You will be barbecued African style. You will be put in a boiling pot, hot pot style, Chinese style, Asian style. And that's the fucking end of it. Capiche? You motherfucker, you fucking piece of shit. Your days are numbered. Your hours are just fucking...
Becky and Ski Mask. Becky left and Kafer left Ski Mask to be here, and that's what you play, Toby?
That was bad.
I'm sorry, but that dude has a skunk head.
Fucking Chinese style.
Chinese.
What the fuck is that African style?
Chinese style.
African style.
African style is when they put you on a tire and then they dump gasoline on you and throw a match at you.
That's called necklace.
Oh, the old,
yeah.
the old whatever her name was, the wife of Mandela. That person.
Medea. The good old Nicolas Cage.
What Cage?
Nothing.
I knew the word Africa could not come up, and more than 30 seconds could go by. I knew it.
God damn it.
A 30-second.
Free zone.
Africa. Places you're glad you're not living in.
Why is that? Too many blacks, Bruce?
Okay, I'm seeing the thumbnail now, and I know what the
Why
fuck you
wouldn't
were
you want to live in
talking about
Africa?
before.
Mosquitoes or blacks or genocide?
No
Which
running
is
water or electricity.
What? Yeah. Which one, Bruce?
No, just a very primitive civilization. That's all.
Well, Rusty, at least it's not swimming water because that wouldn't work.
They do have helicopters.
I'm gonna get so.
I'm pretty sure
Like
those
the one made out of cardboard and sheet metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a cardboard box with a fucking one of those hand fans on it. I remember that.
It's not just Africa. It's also the fucking.
I
South
really want to
Pacific.
know how high that thing got before it broke. If it even made it off the ground.
It did make it off the ground.
I think he just immediately just set on fire.
I would have loved to have seen that thing like run off a cliff.
It flipped upside down and set on fire.
Exactly.
Like in Wild Wild West, but instead of lifting up, it just crashes.
Yeah. No, actually, I don't remember that movie. Why did I just agree to that? I don't remember what you're describing from Wild Wild West.
That was Will Smith.
No, Toby
and,
will not ask
I
you
know
later.
what it was. I don't remember any second of it.
when he takes his bicycle with the jet engine on it, and he puts the wings on it to make Leonardo da Vinci's flying machine.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then he
Then what
lands on top of the
happens?
giant metal tarantula.
Oh!
But instead of it flying, he just went off the cliff.
In the Wild Wild West. We
Wiki
move
Wild.
to the Wild Wild West.
Hey, Jim, do you remember Kevin Smith's story about meeting with that producer guy, and apparently he was trying to put that in just a bunch of movies, and he finally got it in Wild Wild West?
The giant spider.
Actually, I remember
Yeah.
hearing a story about that. I don't know from Kevin Smith, but I do remember hearing something like that.
Wait,
Yeah, it
Kevin
was
Smith
some
did Wild Wild
producer,
West?
whatever. No, it was some whatever that studio was. Kevin met with them when he was pitching. I think it was Superman or something. There was some
Yeah.
producer that was just trying to get this mechanical spider in a million
We're
movies.
not allowed to
and-
say Superman because Bradley's not here, and he
was
can't do
very
that character at
correct.
all.
It was Smallville, and his rule was no suit. Oh yeah, let's make a Superman show when I don't wear my fucking suit. Good idea, ass fuck.
Hey, there was one episode, the very last one. Be fair.
Smallville, what you
No,
call
it
your
wasn't.
pants?
That was CGI. That wasn't even a suit.
I'm working on some technical issues here, folks. Some,
Okay, I'll talk more about Smallville.
How about you change your whole fucking life then?
That's rude, Jerry.
I know.
Rude.
I'm just being a
That's rude.
cunt tonight.
You should apologize.
Sorry. I need to stroke my beard about that.
Lou, he's mocking you again. He's mocking you.
I'm not worried about Jerry's peppered pee-pee.
Oh yeah, that's such a good one. How about you make that a
It
T-shirt?
doesn't matter if it's going to be the new. It's going to be a T-shirt. It's going to be the Jerry Peppered Pee-Pee T-shirt. It's coming.
Jerry Peppered.
Unlike Jerry.
How's that even? He thinks that's funny, but he was talking about Marvel movies for 50 minutes. What a load of shit.
One time
And
I
that's
tried to suck a peppered pee-pee.
Wait a minute. Do you think people are supposed to do a stand-up act when they talk about Marvel movies? When two guys who watch Marvel movies talk about that gay shit, do you think that it's supposed to be a stand-up act, or are they just going to sit there and talk about that gay shit because that's what they're doing?
You guys were talking about James Bond movies and how there was too many of them. Whereas
I said
you've
one
had-
word about
you've had
James
about
Bond. Don't say you
50
people.
Marvel movies in the past 3
Don't
years.
fucking you people me.
But there's too many James Bond movies? You're fucking retarded. And I'm going to keep saying that
I mean,
over and over again.
I'll agree as far as the Roger Dalton movies go. They fucking stunk.
You mean Timothy Dalton?
Golden
Yeah, whoever.
Oh, you only had 2 of them.
Yeah, Roger Moore was good.
Combined-
Timothy
you
Dalton
combined
stunk.
Roger Moore and Timothy
I
Dalton.
wish it was Timothy McVeigh right now.
I'm barely
Jesus
awake
Christ.
right now. Give me a break.
Does anyone want to hear my
I'll give you a
racist-
Kit
Please,
Kat.
God, but I gotta yeah, please. I gotta fix this issue.
Here's my racist Jerry Seinfeld impression. What's the deal with you people? That's perfect. Thank you.
Kramer, I agree. Oh.
Sorry, Captain A, was it you that called in a few days ago with the... What's the fucking drug dealer? No, the mafia guy from Simpsons episodes.
Yes,
Tony,
that was
yeah.
him.
God damn, that
Joe
was
Bactania.
Fat
fucking
Tony.
amazing.
You really think so?
Pretzel
I
money.
started doing it, and I was like, "Oh shit! I think I can do his voice." But unless I'm saying something he actually said, and then I completely lose it.
It's basically
man,
I've got a
doing an
bunch
impression
like that.
of what's that guy?
Fucking gingers, did I just hear that?
It did sound like that, but I don't think they would say fucking gingers in Law and Order. That certainly does sound like Law and Order.
Well, they should. We get a lot of episodes.
Agent Stone, can you hear me?
Yep.
Turn your radio down.
Yes,
Ground
your
control
radio is
to
caller.
Major
Turn your
Stone.
radio down or mute your microphone when not speaking. Very
Oh, come on,
loud.
the Price is Right is on.
Yeah, what are you watching? Is it anything good? What's it about?
Oh.
It looks like
Price is Right
Drill's
is the one
about
with the
to
big,
come out these
like,
days.
wheel, right? Of fortune.
Hello. Hey, I see you. What you doing? What show are you watching? Hello. Is it a good show? Hello.
So yeah, what show is it? Is it good? You hear the simple man asking a simple question?
I stole this point from a cartoon I watched. Hello.
They still say get your pets neutered and spayed.
Well, I'm sorry, simple man. He doesn't want to
Wait,
answer you
whoa.
about what he's watching. Wants us to hear what he's watching. Can you just at least mute your mic? If you're not even gonna talk, just mute your mic.
Agent Stone's like the Frankie McDonald of this show.
What is he doing?
He's
What
gonna
is
get
he
his
doing?
chicken strips. He's getting his
so
chicken
upset.
strips.
You can't say it in that context. I understand that's a Frankie McDonald joke, but Jiminy Crickets.
Jiminy, why are you saying Jiminy Crickets? We're all having fun.
What's wrong with Jiminy Crickets?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. So since I'm not going to get my question answered, let's just go
What
ahead
question?
and get let's just go ahead and get.
Answer my question.
What question?
What you watching?
We didn't hear.
What question from anybody? Nobody's had a question that's gone unanswered yet.
Okay.
I got questions unanswered.
The picture. The picture.
Oh, he is the fucking thumbnail that you made, Jim, you cunt.
I tried to get into this at the very beginning of 15 minutes ago.
But I'm good. I'm good with that now. I'm good with that now. Hashtag free Kane. You said I look like what now?
These two fucking fruitcakes are kissing each other. That's what the picture is, Rusty.
You said I look like what now?
Oh, you look like a. Sorry. Nope, not doing
No,
it.
okay, no, okay, Captain. Then let's shift to you. Let's shift to you. Then I look like what?
A person. You look like that one guy who's not another colored person.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
What?
Knew it.
Okay, so when's the
Jerry Seinfeld.
When's the mask become white? That's a random question. When's the mask become white?
Wait, what's that?
When's the mask become white? Just asking the question.
I think he's asking when it's going to
And
be.
you
a white
don't like this, Becky? You don't like this? I don't even understand it.
I woke up late for this.
Here we go again.
Thank you, Damien. I appreciate it.
I did.
Fuck you, Becky.
I'll reply to your Instagram messages in 4 weeks.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm kidding,
It was
bro.
2 days. It was 2 days.
Who is
Suck
that?
my
Yeah.
balls.
What does he do?
I've told this guy over 1,000,000 times he over exaggerates. Ugh.
You look like Bruce Willis.
I don't understand why anybody's upset.
I don't even
At
know
all.
what the fuck's going on.
I don't even.
Are you
So
upset?
I should stop crying right now because I
Right.
can't
You
help
should,
it.
you pussy.
Right, let Mr. Agent Stone say what he wants to say, and then we can figure out what's going on from there.
Look at you so aggressive.
Jim,
I'm
are
not
you
being
upset?
aggressive, I'm just saying.
What's that?
Give me
Are
time
you
to
upset,
smoke.
Jim?
It's simple.
No, I'm
There's some
doing okay.
There's some deep issues between Free Kane and Mr. Stone.
And they want to kiss with tongues. There's your answer, Agent Stone.
Okay.
Hi, Toby.
So,
We just keep
right,
looking at this. I hear it.
Agent Stone. My name is hashtag Free Kane because there's a UFC fight, well,
Thank you,
former
Kane.
UFC fighter called Cain Velasquez.
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought you were giving away
I'm-
cocaine.
You know what?
aware.
They should free him
I'm
because he
aware.
shot and killed a
Good
fucking
one,
child
Toby.
molester.
Relax.
Yes,
The child
that's exactly why my name is
No
that,
kills,
because it's a
no
pun
kills,
on Free UK.
No
or whatever.
kills. No kills. He killed no one.
You spelled
He just
Kane
shot him.
wrong.
He just shot him.
Toby!
Regardless
I'm
if
not-
he killed him or shot him.
It was
I'm
me,
gonna
Toby.
That guy deserved what he got.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, his kid
What are these
or one of
baboons
his
talking about?
Well, hey,
Okay.
I
A
didn't say that.
UFC slash
What I studied
WWE.
I'm not
Like,
saying stop. Don't get upset. Don't make a cutthroat at me. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
Don't.
What are you
don't
guys
talk
talking
when this
about? I'm
guy is
asking.
talking about.
He shot someone who tried to molest one of his immediate family members.
Good.
What's wrong with
They
that?
arrested him.
Thumbs up to him so far.
Yeah.
What else?
So this guy's not allowed out on bail. No, there's no bail set for the guy, even though, yeah, he just shot someone that was doing dirty work to one of the people that he knows. So that's why I've got Free Kane, pun on you, Crane. You know, we're all having fun.
I don't think
Well,
you
not
can-
about that, but
I don't think those dying children in the Ukraine are having fun, Jerry.
I'm not having fun.
well, I don't know. I can't
I
see.
think
I
you
don't
know
watch
that.
them on TikTok because I've not installed that app.
I have no idea what's going on over there. This
said
fucking
something about
Bruce
a TED Talk.
character He said what there,
He
Captain?
said something about a TED Talk. I don't know.
Yeah, but Bruce over there wants to have a TED Talk about Ukraine. He's like, we should talk about the Ukraine on the Faggots program and shop it out to the intellectuals so that they will like us and talk to us.
I bet he said it just like that, too. That exact
He
accent.
did. He was typing it, but that's what was going on in his head.
No,
I
I'm just
know
saying
these things.
I have two Polish friends who are literally live in
Fucking
Poland.
show Polish.
And I was saying I was trying to get them on the show so they could talk about the Ukraine situation.
Guys, tell a Polish joke. Go.
I fucking did one already. I
Another
said
one.
shoe Polish.
That's not a whole joke. That's just 2 words. Why does the Polish Navy have glass-bottom boats?
Wait, what?
Why does the Polish Navy have glass-bottom boats?
I don't know. Why?
Why?
To see their old Navy boats. I can't remember how it goes. To see
Oh,
their
good
old-
one.
I wish I had the car crash sound effect on the fucking soundboard right now.
Where's Anthony to fucking hang up on you? They had a whole
Could you
fucking
bring that up?
9-minute
That's
clip.
triggering. I said triggering.
Is that with 2 G's or just one?
There's two of them.
How's that, Damien?
Just like cans of Red.
What happened?
I played a car crash sound effect.
I didn't hear it.
I
Play it
didn't
again.
A glass bottom boat so they can see their old Navy.
Ha!
Where is it?
Boo.
Not a good one.
Fucking.
Just sound like someone
Rusty.
whistling in the wind with no teeth.
Rusty, where the fuck? Where were you?
Missed it by that much.
No, he missed it by that much.
Missed it by this much. The size of my penis.
Bruce, are you sleeping?
No, I'm trying
pulling-
I'm
pulling a Jerry.
No, you
Hashtag
told him to
promoting the
shut
show.
up before the show, Jerry.
Yeah,
You said Bruce needs to shut the fuck up. He talks too much. He annoys the shit out of me. You said that to him earlier, right before the show.
You didn't say Brad?
He wasn't here before when I said that. Why are you lying?
Oh, shit. My bad.
Yeah.
Sad.
No, I'm promoting the show right now. I'm hashtagging and tweeting.
Oh God. Oh God. Thank.
What does
oh
Kafer hate
thanks.
with Agent Age? The silentness?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Stone today. I'm hoping he'll speak for himself, but
Maybe he misses Sly.
What we need is a Stone
good
segment
one, Rusty.
where he's allowed to
Can
talk for 5 minutes and go off on
no, we
whatever
need the
is
Jerry and Stone show where you two talk about wrestling and kiss each other on the lips.
Wrestling, it wouldn't work. I don't want to kiss him on the lips.
Kiss!
I do.
I would shake his hand, but I'm not kissing him on the lips.
You'd shake his what?
Shake his
shake the
hands.
hands.
Shake the hands. No, I meant hand. Fuck off.
What? What'd you
It's
say,
just trying to make
hands?
this worse than it is.
Say dick. Just say dick.
Don't want to shake
No,
my dick. It's called him
See, look, straight up, you should give them 5 minutes, let them air out their grievances, and then move on.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
put
that's
them
the-
in a closet and for 6 minutes, and they can do whatever and touch whatever.
And then the show could go back to being happy-go-lucky fun time.
Yeah.
I thought you
Guys,
said you hate this show earlier.
I think
do, but I'm
Kafer
on
is
it right
somebody
now,
in
so
this
I'll
room.
Exactly.
Maybe it's Curvy Mary.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
the
think
K-Pros
so.
coming from within the house?
I
Is that
think
what you're
so.
saying?
The K- Good
Is it
one,
Kafer
Damien.
Sutherland?
Because sensitive. Oh, come. Oh.
I just
not
need to
do
get out of there.
anything about it.
Come.
So,
But you notice that the picture set it off, so it needs to be released.
He fucking made it. This
let the
fucking
poison
asshole.
out. Release it.
Can
I don't
can I-
see
Let it
the
out.
issue with the picture. I'm asking what's the issue
It's the
with
thumbnail.
the picture.
You'll see it later when you.
I want to see it now.
I haven't seen it. I have no idea.
Okay, here we go.
When I tweeted about the show, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it now.
What's happening? Why did everyone get so quiet?
Oh, I
Why
got
did
a
everyone
joke.
stop talking? Quick, you tell your joke.
Okay, so I was proposing to my girlfriend, and after I proposed, she said yes, and then Patrick Stewart came up from behind us and went, engaged.
Oh.
Where's the car crash?
I really fucking
That's
hate
it?
I
Mr.
face
A.
palmed. Look at me, I face palmed. You can see on my fucking forehead. That's how terrible
What
that
the fuck
was.
is that in the middle? It's freaking me out because I saw that movie.
Where the fuck is Agent Stone?
That's Bruce.
Which one's him?
The middle one.
Aha. Oh, he's on camera.
Oh shit!
You guys ever seen that movie Unfriended?
This guy, Toby,
what?
can't point in the right direction. There he is.
No, the one in the middle.
Jim, did you like my joke?
You guys never saw that movie Unfriended?
I was engaged in something else. I can't laugh. I'm currently engaged.
Was
in
it a
something
guy?
else.
Can I
Of course it was great. What a nice shirt you got there on your body.
One time I was at a urinal in a Starbucks, and I looked over and I saw Will Wheaton's penis.
Did you sock it?
Yes! Thought somebody was going to ask how big it was.
How big was it?
How big was it? Fucking.
Oh, I will laugh in a minute. I'll be right.
Oh my fucking god! All right, can we like all blow our brains out at the same time? Like, can we do that?
Nope.
That person in the middle.
Nope.
Sounds
I want to
good.
know why Mr. Stone went off camera though. Now, like, he's upset about a picture. Comes in
that's
hot,
him. Okay.
angry, mad, sassy.
Well, why did you make that?
That was freaking me out.
Funny.
I already explained why. Because you
You
two
made it.
want
You
to
tried to
kiss
blame
each
on
other
me.
on the tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, now you got your
funny.
problem. Yep. See, let's just detract
Oh yeah, now
from
it's
the
all
problem
my
at
fault.
hand.
Yeah, just keep interrupting.
You're detracting from the problem at hand. Now we have a big
Thank
white
you,
face.
Jimmy
We have a
Brimbo.
big white face in the middle of the screen now. Because we can't have a conversation. And we have some fucking echo coming in. Who's echoing?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Testing.
Damn your nuts.
Testing.
Interrupting.
Testing. Yeah, I still hear it.
You don't have like speakers
Echo.
built into your mask?
I mean, should he be... I can't stare at his white face anymore.
That's not nice.
Who,
What
me?
did I do to you?
No, we all
Oh,
have
don't
white
get rid
faces.
of Lou.
Oh, shut up for that guy.
I think Mr.
Just
H.
for you, Jim.
Agent H. I think Agent H is protesting.
I don't mind your white face, Lou. You're the kind of white person I like, Lou.
I know.
Seems to like
Which is to say, he only likes white people.
I think that's a scandalous allegation.
It was allegation.
Allegation.
That's a scandalous impersonation.
As usual.
Why doesn't Rusty turn on a camera? I'm curious to know.
He's far too
he's
sexy.
basically
Why do
naked.
Klansmen wear hoods?
If he
His
turns
legs
on
don't
the camera,
work.
I'm gonna start jerking off. He's way too sexy.
Camera off.
He is a sexy boy. We've seen him once, and goddamn.
Sexy
But
what?
yeah, his legs don't work, so I don't know if he can type on his keyboard to do that.
Your legs don't control your fingers.
Seriously.
And without the working
Yeah, but
legs, you can
it's
just
not
do
like
what
I'm-
you want with them there, Jerry.
I'm not gonna take my fucking socks off to type on my keyboard just for a little joke for 2 seconds where I can just do that. God damn, you fucking retard.
It's his legs not working. You have to do it typing on a keyboard. Explain. You Irish
because
shithead.
his legs don't work.
Scottish, sorry.
It's a chain reaction.
Oh my God! I'm done. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna keep going around in circles. I'm sorry. Keep whatever I'm gonna do. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it.
Please circle back. Do it.
Yeah.
Can't lose your gate to type.
Take it back a little. Come on, please, and
Yeah.
bring it forward. Take it back.
I'm sorry. Does anyone know the wrestler Tyrus? I think his name is
Tyrus, yeah, Brodus Clay.
Sort of.
He was on Red Eye. I think he was
This
on
guy
the
down there, what was his name?
Funk is on a
show?
roll. Yeah.
High pitch
Lou?
Lou looks like Tyrus. Anybody ever tell you that?
Well, today Lou's playing the part of Mr. Stone, staring at his phone.
I thought he looked like High Pitch Eric.
I'm brokering stuff, but it's not going through.
Maybe you should fucking fix it or something.
I don't.
Maybe you should fixering it.
You're not getting your delivery for your
on the
food.
computer, you ass fuck.
Everybody, Jerry's trying to talk. Jesus.
Brokering. Fucking hilarious. I'm fixing if it's not brokering.
Now start talking about Marvel movies.
Jerry.
He can't.
Instead of Merkin.
It's steel wool that you use to fucking wipe your asshole properly every couple of
What
months.
happened? Would it not be roll anymore? It's still roll.
I'm dying.
That's what it sounded like he said. I don't know.
Toby, you
See,
really
he's
keep the
smoking.
cameras on people too long. You're really,
I'm not doing any of this
you're
shit tonight.
definitely doing all of that stuff.
So
Nobody
time to finish.
wants to just be stuck up on the fucking thing getting stared at.
Hi,
Jesus
Damien.
Christ.
Hi, Darian.
Oh, hey, Damien.
Nobody wants to look at this. Stop that.
Stop it.
Stop it,
right
you
now.
cunts. Why the fuck is Anthony Cumia looking like... Oh, never mind, you can't see
That's
it.
the wrong drink.
Get old Mr. Whiteface off the screen. How many more minutes until we have to... hello.
What? Words?
Jerry, why don't you like me?
Yes.
Why don't I like you? I don't like anybody. I think you're all a bunch of fucking cunts. Apart from Damien and Toby.
Jerry, do you like me?
Excuse me?
Was your
sorry,
name in
Rusty.
that,
I just
Captain
can't
A?
see you.
What?
Can we
Was your
just start
name
reading
there?
the play?
No, it wasn't.
I mean, the vibe's totally not right.
That was
Vibe
worse.
is never right.
All right.
Send me the link to it.
All right.
What?
We're supposed to do it after Toby's
What are you
name.
saying all right about? You fat piece of shit, Bruce. Great, he ruined it. It's time for Toby's.
It's your birthday today. Toby's news.
I didn't see anything. Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that picture about? Jerry, I can't believe you made that picture, Jerry.
Oh
Jesus
yeah, I'm
Christ,
so
man.
sorry. I sent you a picture of myself. So you
I'm
can,
sorry, you're not getting enough Jerry time, so let's get to your proper segment.
Well, in Russia, they actually banned today. Well, from.
Who made Jerry's little music? Because it sounds like African drum beat.
Bruce made that because he's implying Jerry's a monkey.
You do that one more fucking time, I'm never coming back.
You said that the time you quit, and look, you came
No,
back.
I'm gonna
If
go.
you
I'm
complain
gonna go.
about comedy at the sake of your pride,
How is it comedy?
don't come back.
From
That's
muting
hilarious.
people are
That's
getting
hilarious,
censored.
you
Yeah, that's
stupid ass.
comedy, isn't it?
That was the
That's comedy,
hilarious
yeah.
follow-up to the last one.
Can I
you were
finish my
censored.
story?
You were
Can I just
censored.
finish my story?
You're really going to talk about the Ukraine right now?
Well,
Or whatever
I
weird
will.
bullshit you're talking. All right, let's talk about
No,
the news.
no,
you
this
fucking
is just the Jerry's
jerk off.
World. The highest selling.
A segment of Toby's.
Yeah, and then the
never
bit
mind, we'll
ended.
talk over it. It's-
Go ahead.
Highest selling soda over here in Scotland is called Iron Brew. Probably about this.
Yay.
Yeah. Well, in Russia, it's the third highest selling soda in Russia. But now, because of all this shit.
It's your birthday today.
Jerry!
I love you, Jerry.
It's your birthday today.
So yeah, go ahead and tell us about and read all this fucking Wizard of Oz shit. Go ahead, I'll come back in an hour or 90 minutes.
I'm waiting
Oh
for you to
yeah,
finish
so
your
you can
Jerry's
play that
World
song
story.
again. No problem. Go ahead.
It only happened once. Why would it get played twice? Yeah, and happy birthday. That's all. Oh, you're welcome. Try something like gratitude for once there, Jerry, like Chrissy Mayer said.
Gratitude, yeah, like you when you keep interrupting me all the time and playing this fucking song.
I'm not doing any of that. Just tell your story. Just go on with your story.
Everybody's doing all that shit.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? No. No. Imagine me trying to come up with something nice to talk about or anything to talk about in this show, and then
You couldn't say
yeah,
something nice if your life depended on it.
I didn't know that was part of your brand.
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
See, I'm grateful Agent Stone is back. There's
Oh.
something nice I said.
Yeah.
But we
Imagine
all know
that.
that's a sarcastic tone.
Shut
Never
the
an
fuck
Alvalanker.
up. Why are you
Jerry.
judging me? You fucking loser.
Oh, wow, so original.
Did you just play off
Do the
his
beard
name?
again. He did. He did.
Loser.
So, Agent Stone, are you back with us?
Back with a mug
Yep.
at the H.
Are we upset or something? Is there some here? Let me calm everyone down.
Just protesting.
And I'll read this Frankie McDonald book called Be Prepared.
Don't. No.
You can't judge a
No.
book.
I love the sunshine the most. That's a quote
No.
from Frankie.
Oh.
No.
That's one thing.
The
We
most
read a
out of-
little bit about bullying with Lou. Oh my God, we actually have to read this here. That was page 4.
Sunshine or Kevin Mary?
I'm fucking logging in this account and I'm taking that faggot off this fucking screen.
What other options do you have? Sunshine or there's what moon?
What faggot are you
Thank you.
removing, Jerry?
I don't know. Maybe this one right over here.
You're
No,
putting
not the
Agent
guy in the
Stone?
middle. No, I did two. I did two hands, so it's right past.
It's like the Brady Bunch.
Did you just say meadow?
Ah, fuck off.
Did you say he's in the meadow?
Why the fuck did I step for this shit?
Jerry, say the word middle. Jerry.
Actually, before I do this, because this is really good, Jerry, do you really want to read your story now about Russia? You want to finish your bit?
I just want to throw in a funny.
I
thing,
know it's
but
hard
no.
for you to roll
Oh,
with the
yeah,
punches.
thanks, Gino. Keep going. Yeah,
you're
yeah.
talking
Keep
about the
interrupting
Ukraine.
me, you fucking cunt.
I know it's hard
Jim
for you to
with
roll with the
fishing rod.
punches. But would you
I would
like to
love-
finish
I would
reading what
love
you
to
were
punch.
thinking?
Yes, I would love to
Please.
thinking what I'm thinking. Yeah.
There, do your thingy thing.
No, because you're just gonna cut me to happy.
I
birthday,
am
Jerry,
not.
or something.
I am not doing any of
No,
that.
Doesn't matter.
All right, so here. There you go. Your segment begins, and let us hear it. I'm quite. Jerry. Jerry's World started. Cueing Jerry.
Well,
This is
today
where you-
in Russia,
This is where you.
they decided to say fuck everybody under sanctions and keep doing the flyovers and bombing innocent civilians into Ukraine. Next.
What the fuck? Winston Churchill is dying to talk about this.
I really want to know what Jerry was talking about, but now we got another case of. First, we have this guy getting mad about the picture and then leaving for 30 minutes now. It's been 38. We're 38 minutes into the show, and Agent Stone just got back with a cup of tea, all happy. I don't understand. Okay, now Jerry's crying.
Is that Earl Grey tea?
You know,
Oh
you
my
know what happens when
God.
Frankie would get bullied?
Bigelow tea?
Listen,
No,
on
look,
page 27.
No,
Oh, good.
you
Thank
fucking
you.
listen.
I
for a second.
tricked you. I
You
tricked
listen.
you, you
You
cunt.
listen. You listen. You were asking why Yes, why Mr. Stone left, and it's because you keep
Bradley,
fucking
stop
telling
being
us to
rude.
fuck off and shut the fuck up.
Shut
Whereas
the
you
fuck
just talk over everybody like you're fucking Gino Visconti.
Oh, yeah, that's what happens.
That's what happens.
That is what happens.
That is what happens.
That is what
That's what I'm
happens.
telling you. That's what happens.
That is what happens.
What happened?
all day.
So what the fuck is even the point of me opening my mouth for 20 seconds when you just go...
Jerry, I know there's got to be sensitive music in this fucking list of shit StreamYards has. Let's try this. You want to tell us? You want to pour your heart out, Jerry? Tell us your feelings.
Go ahead. Yes, I would love so much if you were in charge of everything, because you're just being an absolute faggot. I know this show and this channel is called Faggots, but I don't know why you've got all these shows with Star Trek and whatever the fuck that was for the past 20 minutes, year, whatever the fuck, absolute shit. And nobody fucking gives a fuck about it. We're all trying to have fun. We don't want... Oh, well, you're a fuck.
You seem to give a lot of fuck about it.
Jerry, were you not loved
Jerry?
as a child?
Tarnishing our brand, and someone made me a t-shirt and he's sending me one. So of course I'm gonna be a complete and utter faggot.
I'm tarnishing the brand. Yes, you're right.
Well said.
I think Jerry was not loved.
I'm tarnishing the brand.
Here.
Thank you for
Here.
opening up.
Here.
Look, Mr. Williams doesn't even want to fucking talk to you.
He's drinking
Does
his
that
Earl
prove a
Grey.
point?
And you gonna let him speak for you like that?
Captain A is shooting his phaser but not hitting the target.
Put that down, you thief! That's not your team!
Pew, pew, pew.
I mean,
Can we?
the picture really means nothing to me. It's just the not being included thing that kind of, and I mean, just kind of not being included in the whole picture bit. It just kind of. I
What
don't know.
bit? A picture
are
gets
included.
made in 20 seconds.
What is this
Your
picture?
face is on it, so like Jerry said, you're included.
You're in it.
Nobody knows what fucking picture you're talking about.
We're next to each other.
We do know. I saw. They put it up.
But
Their
the
tongues
audience
are, like,
doesn't
touching
know.
each other.
It's the background of behind all our faces here.
I mean,
Yeah, but nobody can see it.
I mean,
Take it all down.
He
I
took
mean,
us all out, and
I mean, being
I got
fully aware of what we're trying to get beyond here, and I'm trying to be a good sport about it. You know, what I'm saying? But that shit right there, it just kind of feels, it kind of has the air of being trivialized, like we have some sort of tension or disagreement, and that's not the thing that we're getting beyond.
He said
here.
trivial.
You know, we're getting beyond a little bit of a violation, and we're just trying to get beyond that. And this right here is just
You guys
know,
are faggots. That's it. You and Jerry
about the
both are
violation.
faggots. You two
It is
faggots right
trivial.
now. For 40 fucking minutes, you two faggots are having a sissy fit over fucking because your tongues are touching, and because
They're not even-
whatever
They're
the fuck
not
this imbecile.
touching.
Exactly, they're not touching.
He's touching his cheek. Jerry's licking his cheek.
Wait, how dare you talk over fucking Jimmy boy?
Jerry
Frankie
just said
would be
the N-word
offended.
again.
Frankie McDonald would be like, hell,
Frankie
I
Hitler is
don't
fucking
understand the
gold.
fucking offense.
why is Frankie Hitler? I just saw that.
Exactly. What does it matter? It's like Jesus Christ.
Hey, Frankie, the Jews are Curvy Mary.
Groovy Mary, both of them.
Bro, if old Toby was here, he would love this picture.
Oh,
Frankie, why
fuck.
did
Don't
you
even
gas
make it
all those
worse, you
Jews?
asshole.
It makes me feel great.
Toby's here. He loves the picture. So.
Gee, thanks.
Frankie, how do you feel about the Holocaust?
Jesus Christ. Okay, what do you little sissies want? What do you little sissies want? Mr. Williams.
You wanna
Sorry.
do your fucking little
They're
display,
talking
don't
over
you?
me, Jerry. Why are you talking over me? Play soft music.
That's because you never shut the fuck up. You're like Alvalanker on the morning
Listen,
show. You never shut
I'm
the fuck
so
up.
sorry, Mr. Stone, that I made a
And here
picture
you
that
keep
has
going.
offended you. Yeah, because I started talking, you fucking fat piece of shit. And to you, Jerry, I'm so sorry that I'm offending you by fucking doing whatever it is I do that offends you.
Oh, what are you doing? Are you flying? Are you
Hey,
flying?
fuckface, we're 23
You little
episodes
fit
in,
little
and you're
child.
not providing any content except for fucking screaming and crying and bitching. So that's what I'm saying. The one little sensitive crybaby in this group who wants to cry about one of you, but not the other one of you, you're both too detractive. Look at this! 44 minutes! And both of you fucking imbeciles have been crying. Fuck the both of you. Both of you get out, and then the crybaby who wants to message about either of them can get the fuck out too. I don't fucking care. Fuck off. You fucking assholes. Seriously, you're crying about what you're doing. You fucking weak, fucking willed imbeciles. Shut up.
Yes.
Let's read a play, you fucking idiot. Provide some content, Jerry. Why don't you do that? Provide some content
sorry about the
instead of
guest.
just crying and
Why am I
complaining.
crying? I'm not complaining. I'm just
All
saying you're
you
a fucking
do is
idiot.
cry and complain.
You keep muting me, kicking me out the rooms, playing
Oh
Jerry
my
things
God!
over and over
Shut
again. You've
up!
done that
It's
for
jokes,
15
you little
minutes.
sissy, sensitive
How's it
girl.
jokes?
They're called.
How's it jokes?
How's it jokes?
I had a little
Did people
story
laugh?
to
Let's see
tell
when
for
you.
a few
Oh, hey Blackie,
No,
you're a
people are-
nigger. Oh, they laughed. So it's a joke. So it's a joke because they laughed.
And
Did
here we
everybody
go
laugh here?
again.
You fucking
Here we go
Scottish
again.
retard. No, because that's what you cry
I'm
about.
Scottish
That's your
retard,
fucking
all right.
stupidity and your hypocrisy. That's
So
what
if I said
literally
you're
what
an
you
American
say.
retard,
That's
you're an
literally what
Italian
I wouldn't
retard.
cry like a
Keep
baby.
going over
I
and
wouldn't
over
cry
again.
like a baby.
So sorry, I wasn't allowed to reply.
Look what you did. Look what you did to him.
Make some sense, Jerry.
He's crying now. Look what you did.
Make some
to
sense, Jerry.
It doesn't matter. I'll see you next year.
What? Oh my God.
He left.
Because he's a crybaby bitch.
What the fuck is going on?
All right, can we read now?
It's his birthday.
No! It's not reading no play. Cocksuckers. Where's the jovial mood?
Hey.
Gotta be fucking berated for 40 fucking 6 minutes.
Boo read all day.
And
Jim
again,
told-
go ahead.
Jim
Sorry.
told me
Oh, stupid.
that you don't know how to read.
Wish I
And-
could
but you
punch
actually-
the fucking Scotland.
But you did learn how to read one book, and that was Mice of Men. And your favorite character was Lenny.
Nope.
Look at the flowers, Lenny.
Now watch. Watch how this works. Yes, I totally said that.
Oh, Jim,
No,
why'd
when
you
the
do
pet
that?
the rabbits
I
down.
told you that in secret.
All right.
Shoot phasers.
Yes, I am watching the Rangers, and they're winning 3-1. So fuck you.
Yes.
My phaser's broke.
Oh, you're making it all about you, Bruce. You're talking.
Look,
Kobe's doing great so far.
Bed.
Relax.
Mr. Bird's going to bed.
Okay.
Who gives a
Good
shit?
night.
All
I
right.
hope you die in your sleep.
Me too.
Natural causes.
No.
No?
No.
I hope he's set on fire and
Yes.
raped and shot.
Yes.
Oh,
Not in that
she's
order.
back. She's back. Oh no, I'm so upset. Jimmy's gay. Oh, why are you doing that? Why are you saying I'm gay? I don't suck dicks.
Oh, because you never shut the fuck up. Jim.
I'm a little baby.
Hi, Jerry.
Because I know you're the fucking king of the faggots, apparently, with your fucking sippy cup.
I thought that was me.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you either.
You sound like
fucking
such a jealous little girl.
I'm not jealous. You're just being an asshole and you talk over everybody
How's
just
that?
like Gino. Oh,
How's
because you
that?
just fucking tried to interrupt me when I was trying to finish what I was trying to say.
Again, you
Yeah.
don't understand.
Oh, yeah, I
you
don't
can
understand.
speak. You don't understand a dynamic conversation. Everybody else is having dynamic
conversation
conversations.
where you keep
You literally
interrupting
do the same
everybody.
things that you're crying about.
Yeah,
No,
it's
right
a
now it's
dynamic
called I'm not going to
conversation.
listen to your bullshit and your lies and your delusions. You're a fucking drunken, delusional piece of shit. And your fucking
Oh, you're
crybaby
fucking
defender
fucking
can also suck my fucking dick at this point. Because I'm getting fucking tired of all three of you, to be honest with you. Crying
yeah,
constantly,
no,
crying
alright,
constantly, providing zero. Providing zero and crying about what is provided.
Providing zero.
Fuck you, fuck you,
remember
fuck
when it was
you.
just, remember when it was just the four of us?
No.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You
Oh,
sound like a
that
bitch.
never happened.
You sound like a bitch.
Oh yeah, for speaking the truth. How dare me? How dare
Oh
me?
no, there's more people here now. Oh no, people are doing things and having fun. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you finished yet? Am I allowed to talk?
You've been talking.
Yeah, I just replied to the rest of that. You're still going. I like
Do you
this
see
a lot.
anybody else talking, Jerry? Do you see anybody else? We both
No,
talked at
but
the
I
same
just
time,
tried
dum
to
dum.
say something a few
We
seconds
both
ago,
just
you
talked at the
interrupted
same
me
time,
right
you
there.
stupid piece of shit.
Yeah.
Understand reality. Do you see anybody else speaking, Jerry? Because see, you shut down at the first chance you get because you're a self-destructive loser.
I see you, and you keep telling me what's wrong with me.
What's that, Damien?
Hello, Damien.
I wasn't actually
That's
saying
the goal.
anything. I was
Damn
just
it.
pretending.
But for real, Jerry, besides Captain A, and he's doing good here. That was almost an implication in my
Captain
voice.
A,
I'm sorry. I
Alvalanker,
think you're lovely.
Captain-
The implication.
Jerry, you complain about everybody in here. All right, you want to get real. You want to
fucking
talk
hate
shit.
everybody. I'm Scottish.
Good, then get out. Then don't be here.
Okay then. I'll
Get
see
the
you
fuck
later
out
again.
and don't
I'll see
ever
you
come
later.
back if you don't like anybody here. It's as simple as that.
I do like people in here. Not all of them.
Then
but I
fucking
like some.
deal with the rest or shut the fuck up.
To be honest, right now, as strange as this may sound, I like Agent Stone a lot more than I like you.
Yeah, 'cause you're two little whiny babies for 45 minutes in a pod together, making out. Because that's fucking
Well,
right.
oh, and that's what
Why?
you wanted us to
Why
set
for
up.
this picture? Oh, why?
Oh, the one that you made up and tried to.
I told you the
Call
picture
him.
means nothing. It's just the not being included in this thing.
I'm sorry I made this. I'm
No.
sorry.
The picture means nothing to me.
I'm
It's
so
not being
sorry I
included.
work on making this. I'm sorry. Where
Oh,
was
yeah,
the
remember-
inclusion? What should I have done for you, Stone? In this picture.
You should have told me that a guy that I was gonna be pictured in this sort of way, and a guy who called me a nigger, and that I'm trying to basically smooth over. You know what I'm saying?
That
for the
doesn't
good
look
of
like
the
smoothing
show.
over.
Hey man, this is
No,
show
that's
business.
that's not my
I wasn't
version of
That's
it.
togetherness.
That's not my version of it.
Poor Paris Hilton. That's hot.
This is show business.
Well, I'm so sorry. My logic that you two hate each other would be the little
don't hate
thing
'em.
that you guys are going on
You're
about
making
constantly.
up all this stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm making up about it. That's why everyone in the fucking
That's why
comments are
you
talking
wanted
about
to
you
get your
two.
thumbnail.
That's why I'm getting fucking private messages from multiple fucking people here. One of you super fucking regularly about the fucking crybaby bullshit between the two of you, acting like I'm the goddamn fucking boss of that.
Toby, you
fucking
snatch.
Sounds like you're a bit angry.
What is it, Oh yeah, right. What is it, Toby?
When does the podcast end?
Hopefully before. Hopefully it ends before you start that gay ass fucking Wizard of Oz pod fucking script.
Oh, you're just mad.
Well,
'cause you
well,
can't
let's
do
vote
it.
on it then, because apparently it's not good according to Jerry. It's horrible, and nobody wants to do it. This is what he complains about every second of his life. He's obsesses over it
Every
in private.
second. Yeah, I'm taking a shit in a few minutes, and I cannot
you
wait.
privately
just to scream.
talk about it to me
Scream
whenever
down
we're
at my
off the
tiny
air.
penis.
It's all
Just
you
like,
say.
fucking yeah,
It's the only true thing you've said so far.
Toby. Huh?
Fucking retard.
Hey, Toby. Fill me up, big boy.
I get it.
And H, you can't defeat that gibbering piece of shit. You can't fucking defeat this blathering fucking drunken Scott. Jesus, what's wrong with both of you?
Oh yeah.
Before you
I'm
said
trying.
Scott, I thought you were talking about me.
H ain't trying. Because we both know
I'm
H.
doing,
What is
I'm
Toby
doing great so
doing?
far.
Toby, stop it.
Oh look, now we've got Frankie McDonald over here, fucking eating his food. Doing the
Oh look, he
fucking-
has food.
Is he
Did you
eating
notice
both
that's what
cereal?
Toby was-
Are you eating Fruit Loops?
Cereal! You what?
Oh my god.
Is that Fruit Loops?
7?
Shush. Shush.
Are you 7 years
Everyone
old?
shut the fuck up.
What are you doing?
Hey, I still eat cereal.
Says the
Shush.
guy with a mask on.
So what? I'm not eating it.
Oh no, my jaw might get me.
Stop
So
it.
good. Late night snack when you're high.
Wait.
It's even better if you put like a ton of sugar on it. Makes it.
I don't need no sugar.
What are you, a fucking degenerate, Bruce?
I used to be.
I like Fruit Loops and
Hey
hot
Lou,
sauce.
you know what? Hey Lou, you thought, you know what I'm saying? You think I don't like you, man, but you know what? It's absolutely not true. In fact, I like you a lot. I like you a lot more than I ever thought I did, man.
Oh, we're not doing. I want to see the dinosaur.
What are you guys talking about? What
Why the
dinosaur?
fuck would I need to get up in the morning so I could fucking listen to this absolute fucking shit?
Hey you, whoever you are, it's morning so far with Toby, Jim, and Damien. Hey you, wherever you are, it's morning so far with Rusty, Agent H, Bruce, and Jerry. Put your socks on. Hey girl, get that cock out of your mouth and make some breakfast.
Why you always gotta be so vulgar, Bruce? Gross.
It's time for the show to start. And here we go. It's time to start the show. Whoopity-doo, whoopity-do. It's morning so far.
Look, it's very clear, Jerry. We've all apparently had a very rough week with this new Morning So Far show, so I understand why you're hurting, Jerry.
Why the fuck did you play that?
Your pain is seen,
Yeah,
Jerry.
why did you play that?
Because you said, why do you wake up in the morning?
Good morning. How you doing?
Why is that not showing up?
What's her number?
It's a cock pick. Why are you showing
that
it's a cock pick?
She said,
Andy Dick?
You wish I was showing. Do you want me to call him again?
Yes. Yes.
Andy Dick show you
No,
his Andy
one of
Dick?
you is call. I got a message from that
Are we
bitch
doing the show
below.
on Sunday?
What the hell
The
can
sea
you do?
downstairs.
Can you ever stop? This is really annoying. That was
When has the
sent.
podcast ended?
Oh, why you never stop?
Jesus Christ.
Why you always turking?
Turking.
Why the fuck am I still on the screen?
I'm trying to cure your hurt, buddy.
How do you cure my cut? You keep.
You're hurting. You're clearly hurting, and I want you to have the Jerry time.
Oh yeah, and then you're gonna interrupt me and play a song when I was trying to play some.
I'm not saying I don't know. I don't get what you're saying. I'm just sitting here. I'm just replying.
Fucking, I wish you were shooting there like fucking Bud Dwyer.
So I am sitting here like Bud Dwyer. Trust me.
Here, look at my Bud wire. Look at mine. Look at my Bud wire.
Oh, here we go. Giggle a lot.
You can't
Don't
see.
interrupt him, Mr. A. Don't interrupt him.
Sorry.
He's doing something.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter. Go ahead.
You're making him upset.
How am I
Supposed to
upset?
be helping. I don't know. Do the show. Why aren't you doing a show?
The show. You're meant to do this fucking.
What are you talking about? All you do is cry and complain about everything I do.
And you complain about everything everybody else does. So
I don't complain
you know,
about
yes,
anybody
you
ever.
Fucking do.
Name them. Name them.
Did you like that Toby's news song?
No.
All right. Okay. So you complained about that. So you don't complain about
didn't complain
anything.
about it.
but
I
you
said
complain
I
about that. Yeah?
First off, I didn't even voice
No,
my
shut the
opinion.
fuck up. You did. You did.
You're assuming. You just asked me a question, idiot. I'm just
But
replying.
you know what happens when you assume?
I'm just replying. I said make a video of it so we can play it.
You complained about the quality of blowjob I gave you last night.
Because it wasn't. You didn't.
It
use
wasn't
enough-
Superman.
Get it?
You used too much.
Yeah, it wasn't Superman.
Sorry.
Good one, Jerry.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry. I'm useless. Sorry.
Damn it.
Fucking.
You fell asleep that one time. It
fucking
was
nuts.
great. Your Andy Dick call was beautiful.
And
When
yeah,
I
you're,
could hear you,
you're
you're
too high and
occasionally
too drunk
humorous.
to remember anything before. I hate when that happens.
When you tell that chick to when you told him to tell that chick to stop being a cunt, that was so fucking funny.
So you,
Oh, that was
Jerry.
Toby that nobody knows about.
That was so you.
That was Toby.
That's
Yes,
classic Jerry.
So Toby keeps waving his hands. Are we going to talk about Bruce's song since Jerry brought it up? Because again, I said make a video of it so we can play it. Otherwise, how are we going to put it up?
We'll put it up later.
It's just fucking audio.
Something magical will happen with it, and it's gonna be fantastic.
And would you like to know what I didn't like about it? Since you've asked, Jim is gay.
Oh, before you say anything,
all
about
of it?
I had nothing to do with it, by the way.
No, I actually liked the music. The music is great. The singing is great. It's a little disco-y,
Fantastic.
like a little high-pitched. I love all of it except for the insidious nature of the middle part because I know exactly what it will do. And then somebody's going to cry about it to me and say, oh, the black guy's getting angry. Wow.
Now look, see, this is old Jim insinuating all this shit.
Oh, it's Jim. You're right. Oh, Jim. It's all Jim. That's something that's yep.
Oh, you're the one that just
Hands
brought up.
Don't shoot.
What?
My jizz?
Agent
Jim, I have a
Stone, what
question
does your
for you.
shirt say?
White power.
Black excellence. Jim,
Lou?
which black guy are you talking about?
Either one of you. You can both fill in.
Oh.
You're all the same according to Jerry.
Is that?
Whoa, yeah, it's all my fault. It's only me. Only me.
Bro, I'm just delivering the joke, and I'm letting you be the vessel. You're the one who was an admitting racist and likes calling
Nice
blacks
jacket,
ends. So why do you complain if I let you be the vessel of a joke you enjoy, you fat piece of
Wait a
shit?
minute. Lou,
Fucking Jim is gay. What an idiot.
Lou's black?
Yes, I am.
Prove it.
Oh,
I don't
there's
have
part
to do
one
shit.
right there.
He wants you to
My
steal.
daddy was black. That's all I need.
He wants
How
you
do
to
you know?
steal something. He wants you to steal something. You know, propagate a
Oh.
stereotype.
If that's the case, I did plenty of stealing in my time, and I still do.
Well, you're stealing my heart with those fucking fruity Cheerio things.
Yeah.
You're still in
I
my
steal, I steal all the time.
Ugh.
I'm a professional thief.
Don't steal Michael Winslow's bit. That's a classic.
I don't fear being shot by you though.
Definitely steal it. I just wanted to
Are
say
you
his
jealous
name.
you don't have no Fruit Loops? Is that what it is?
No.
What?
Would you like some,
I would,
Captain A?
I would love some Fruit Loops right
What are you
now.
talking about?
I'll be honest.
I'm
Yeah,
very
he wants the
jealous.
Fruit Loops.
We know Jerry
This
wants
show is
Fruit
full of
Loops.
Fruit Loops, am I right? Right, guys?
Yeah, it's all me.
Good one.
Indeed.
Jerry, you're typing over there.
Yeah, I know.
What you doing? Complaining about the blacks again?
We're actually talking about gay niggers from outer space on another thing.
Yeah, well, that's not happening obviously now, which I fucking set up as a possible after show, but then you and this guy have to cry. For
I'll be
fucking
awake,
45
but you're
minutes.
gonna tell me and shut the fuck up for the whole thing, so it's never gonna happen, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Shut the fuck
That's
up.
what I do. Shut the fuck
I'll
up.
be
Lou.
around.
Rouse is trying to give me a
When
seizure.
are we gonna watch
Spazzing
that?
out.
When are we
E.T.
gonna watch
phone home.
that?
Fucking show.
Oh, when are you doing your Wizard of Oz thing?
When E.T.
Not
phones
in
home.
this toxic environment.
Great segue, Jerry.
Shut the fuck up, you faggot.
Jim, do you got the link?
Why don't we watch
No,
the
what's
movie?
that? Jerry, I don't know why you keep talking about it. You keep telling me every day that nobody likes it. No, what link? Where? And that nobody
What?
wants to do it. So we're just not going to do it. You're right.
It's
Nobody
on
wants
YouTube.
to, and
You
nobody
can just
likes it.
search the thing,
Oh.
We're just
and then
gonna
we
go.
could do it. Sorry, I passed out last week and whatever, but you keep inviting me back, so it's your fault, not mine.
Hi, Damien.
I think Chrome was trying to give me a seizure. It was fucking spazzing out and just flashing like 3 people. Just
That's one,
yeah, that
that's
was.
one of Homer Simpson's best lines. It's
Okay,
everyone's
can we?
fault but mine.
All right. There's an elephant in the room here. Seriously.
Hey,
The one
He's
eating
in the
Fruit
middle
Loops?
of a
That is-
fucking
yeah.
podcast and he decides to eat a fucking bowl of fucking Fruit Loops.
We've been talking about it the whole time. Pay attention,
know.
Toby.
I know, but it's really
Listen, you just wanted to make an elephant in the room joke. You needed a better follow through, though.
But he's right. What are we watching? A fucking
Oh,
some
Lou,
guy eating a mukbang?
Lou, they're calling you an elephant. Why aren't you crying, Lou?
You, you big black elephant. You better run away and cry. You just got called his names.
That's body shaming.
Oh, they're showing you. Oh, damn! I pulled it away too
no,
soon.
we can't
Damn
body
you,
shame
Toby.
anybody.
You ready, Captain A? Come on. Here we go.
Agent Stone, how do you feel about this guy just eating food on a podcast? And
Do you
being
mind if
an
I eat a
absolute
couple
fucking
pickles?
piece of shit?
You know what? I think it's quite a refreshing treat for you guys. I think it could have been a lot worse for you guys, but I think
I
he's.
could have took you to the bathroom and took a shit. I've done that before.
Yeah.
That was entertaining. Do it.
I'm
Or he
waiting.
could've-
That's gonna happen
or he
at
could've-
some point.
Or he
Jeez.
could have, or he could
But-
have really,
but
he
it's that
could really
before
pissed
or
all you
after
guys
your
off,
insulin
really
shot?
derailed this show. But he's really being mellow right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, I expected a lot worse for you guys, but
If
know
you
what
were
I'm
to
saying?
do
I
that,
mean,
would you show the contraption you used to wipe your own ass?
No, I'll just use your mask.
Fucking
Oh, I
getting
only
all
used that
cunts on
twice.
this show.
What's that, Jared Bear?
You fucking heard me.
No, I didn't. That's why I said, "What's that?" I know everyone was
play his
talking,
birthday song
and you
again?
might be upset.
No.
That's my
He-
favorite.
he's
song.
gonna get really upset
Fucking-
about that.
No,
Lou.
no, go ahead, do whatever you want. I'll just be here and I'll just
no,
smile.
it's too toxic of an environment to do that.
It is. I've been getting too mean.
Ski Mouse wants to join if someone wants to send him the link.
Oh,
please, Lord, send
Oh
him
my
the link.
God.
Yeah, send him the link.
Did you say
fucking-
Steve-O?
I'll leave. I don't give a fuck.
Oh
Ski
no,
Mouse.
he
I'm
wants
not
to be
re-
here for you.
No, he doesn't. He
You could
wants
have
to
two
be here
guys.
for your fucking McDonald book in the background.
No, he wants to be here for you. Rusty, you sending him a link?
I can. Well,
Sure, I
actually, I don't know.
Do it.
Well, yeah, you have.
Bro, there's
I
a
just
link
don't. If I go send a link,
No.
I'll stop talking, and then it'll be fucking dead air, and then Jerry will cry that I'm talking. You fucking weak fuck.
What?
Yeah, and then you keep screaming, and you be like, "Oh, why isn't there coffee in my house? Oh, I just want to get meat. I just want to get meat."
Because I have to buy me some time. Buy me some time. I have to buy me some time. Buy me some time.
I'd rather buy you
Dead
a
air
fucking
we do here?
rope.
There's worse things
Okay.
than dead air. There's me talking and trying to tell a joke.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that's why Anthony Cumia hung up on you a few days ago.
It's not. It is not why.
Oh, it is.
I'll
was
decide.
bombing and stumbling and
What-
sounding
what-
like an idiot.
Oh, man.
What did you
went
say
down-
to
You
him?
went down
What
in
was the joke?
flames, man.
What was it going to be the
I can't
joke?
do it here. I can't do
Just-
it.
Why not?
You just went down in
Yes.
flames. It's just awful.
Do it.
Punch
Do it,
him!
do it. Yeah, make us laugh. Take your mask off.
Okay,
Stick it in
the
your
alarm
arsehole.
would sound like this. Ginger.
I don't understand, Mr. Stone, why you're not more mad that the title of the episode is, or Jerry even, Jerry kisses a black guy on the penis or something. What's it called? What I forget. Jerry kisses a black man.
Jerry kisses a black guy in a penis. Yeah.
Dot 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 on the penis.
Kiss boys.
He kisses boy.
Like the come.
Like the come.
I wear a mask.
Stop it. How dare you?
Oh no! We've went past the blinds.
I've said a lot of bad stuff, and all you can say is that I wear a mask. Maybe because I say horrible things.
Bro.
That's the most
With a
offensive
mask.
thing.
I'm just trying to get.
Most offensive, Damien, Captain A, he says I have a fucking beard. You don't know how I feel. I wish he complained about a mask.
Because wait, is you have
And
a
then
beard?
wait,
Where'd
this
you
is
go,
what I
Jim?
like. Oh, go. This
See,
is
now
what I
there's dead
like.
air 'cause Jim left.
Rusty.
Yeah.
how's
Oh,
Ski-Mask
oh no,
coming?
his camera doesn't work again.
I just-
The only
I just
reason
said
that I
it
bring
was-
up these stupid little things
said
is
1 second.
because that's why you bring up stuff for me. Oh look, you're ginger, you're Scottish, you're whatever.
Ginger.
That doesn't really offend me, but it's just the same things that people bring up all the time. So when I call
offend
you,
oh, sorry,
Who is
we
you
can't
people?
talk. Don't talk when he's talking, guys. Don't talk when he's talking.
oh, go ahead, fucking.
No, we're not
finish
allowed to
whatever.
talk when you're talking. You're making it.
Well, I'm
clear.
not talking anymore, so shut the fuck up.
No, I'm
because
apologizing.
And you're talking
I was
over
commenting
me,
and speaking
so I'm
directly.
not allowed to comment.
Wrong. I was
Yeah,
speaking
no,
directly
you're
on what
talking
you're
over me.
saying.
You're not, I'm not
Wrong.
allowed to talk because you keep.
I am
commenting.
now. I'm speaking
go
directly
ahead,
on what
go
you're
ahead,
saying. I'm just
go ahead.
replying, Jerry.
Keep going. Keep going.
I'm just replying.
This is a very volatile episode.
Keep going.
No wonder
Little
fucking
bit,
shows
little bit.
don't last.
Gee, it's funny you say that, Captain A. The word volatile. Something I was telling to somebody who fucking. It's all on me. It's all
Well,
on me.
yeah, someone that can't finish their fucking sentence.
No, it's all on me that people want to come to me and cry about the rest of you. And then you cry. I don't know what you're crying about, that I'm doing this.
Jim, I don't come to you. I come on you.
Because again, thank you for at least saying something, unlike a lot of fucking the rest of this fucking people who say nothing when I don't talk.
Please don't tell Toby the horrible things
Yeah,
I've said.
Oh God.
When I talk, I'm told I talk too much. So.
The only person, Damien, who said horrible things is Jerry.
I said horrible things.
And his secret fucking spokesman.
What?
Listen, this is why it's called faggots, because two of us faggots like to, and maybe more, who knows, who cares?
Oh,
like to
yeah,
go
the
in the
original
background,
two, the original
like to
four,
go in,
yeah.
Sure, whatever you say. The original fucking, again, before any of you were invited, months before Mr. Stone was invited. So again, you want to talk about original this, original that. How about we're here, and
Now
this
we
is
got a
now,
podcast.
and it is what it is, so shut the fuck up.
It's show.
Shut the fuck up.
He was there first.
Don't be involved in anything you don't fucking like. That's all there is to it. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, goddamn it! I'm a captain. You motherfucker.
Hey, well, at least we've got a Star Trek podcast now. That's all that we really wish for.
We'll not do Lucas. I'm sorry, Lucas from the Bind out there. What I forgot. I don't know his last name. That's why I said the Bind.
Well, whatever the fuck
We can't
that
do
Luke
it
podcast
anymore.
was last night.
Jerry
He's
has
not even here
canceled the
anymore.
show.
Oh, he is. Sorry.
As usual, to save us from the nightmare that is us, Frankie McDonald. Frankie, look.
Hey.
How you doing, Frankie?
Hey,
Doing great so far.
Frankie.
Hi guys, I'm doing great so far. You got a coffee with book.
Hey, Frankie.
We've got your book. We've got your book, everybody. If everybody's got your book, let's show off. Come on.
You got a coffee with book.
Yeah, it's lovely. We've all read it. It's great.
That's not
It's
the
great
Frankie
so far.
book, Bruce. You're making
I
it up,
lost,
Bruce.
I lost it. I lost my Frankie book.
Ah, thank you, Frankie. Those double thumbs, that means the world to me.
Frankie, is there any cans of raviolis?
I ate one on Thursday afternoon around dinner time.
Why not two?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Is it raining onions?
Onion
I
rings.
made that up. Green onions and things like that.
That's not true though. You made that up. It's not really raining any foods.
That was my idea doing my comedy videos.
It was all your idea. It wasn't my idea.
You know,
Add any salt and pepper or like garlic or anything to your raviolis?
Oh.
Oh, that's gross. Frankie, do you do
Parmesan
that,
cheese?
or do you just eat it straight up out of the can, how it comes?
I
No.
cooked it before I
No.
eat it.
Yes, me
You don't
too.
open up the can and just scoop it right out of there like fucking Popeye eating spinach, right? You don't do that.
That's just,
I
I
just
cooked it
microwaved
first
the
and
can.
pop.
I'm an insane person.
Well, hey, but guys, we're ignoring the big news. Frankie, I heard Superman is moving the eclipse to a later date.
Monday, April 8th, 2024.
No!
All right.
I'm gonna fly up there and I'm gonna move that son of a bitch to Cleveland!
Cleveland, that's closer to Toby.
City,
Yes.
Nova Scotia.
No!
better.
Not Nova Scotia, Cleveland!
Luke answered your question.
What's that question?
Oh, can you guys do your own little fucking scheduling on your own?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask
I
if
didn't
you
ask
were
that
on
question, you
dance.
idiot named Lou. That show got canceled. Jerry canceled
Yeah.
Alpha Pod Ranch. We're
Jerry
not allowed to
can't
talk
cancel
about.
shit.
I'm
Yeah, he
canceling the
canceled
Lou
it.
show too, by the way.
Oh
You can't
no!
cancel me.
Who do you
I
think
cancel
you are?
the Winston
Cumia, you
Bloomfield
piece of
show
shit.
got canceled.
I do.
Morning
Yeah.
So Far got canceled.
No.
No
That's,
Damian
that's,
Rogers show.
No, that's
It's
the
canceled.
flagship. No, Morning So Far is the flagship.
Really?
Yeah,
Kill myself.
I report for duty Monday morning, so I don't know what to tell you.
Toby, I thought this was the fag ship.
Nope.
I get it.
Flagship.
Oh
no,
We might have a new show coming on soon.
Mumbling.
What new show?
Frankie, do you like Star Trek?
I don't know, but stay tuned.
Do you watch any of it, like Discovery or Picard or anything?
I watched the Star Trek The Next Generation a lot.
Frankie,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you with a phaser. I'm gonna shoot Corn Seagull with a phaser. Is he dead?
No,
He's
Jim.
still alive.
I shot him with a phaser.
It was drugs.
Nope, sorry, Rex. The Rusty and Toby show is canceled too. All these shows that we're that we're doing, Jerry said no.
But there might be
No,
one.
I said no to the fucking Lou show. Is he still here? Oh, he's still here. He's just in the dark. That's why I can't see him.
No,
It
that's not what you said.
It looks
You
like
also
Jabba
said
the
Star
Hutt.
Trek,
I'm so
said
sorry.
everything.
I
We're
can't see him.
God, we're repeating that joke. Jesus Christ, I can actually see him. I mean, maybe that one was a little bit more credible with me, but with Lou, it's just not. It just doesn't read. It just doesn't compute. You can
What?
actually see him. He's way lighter than me. You can actually see him.
Racist. Frankie, I had kibasi tonight for dinner. What did you have for dinner?
I had chicken wings for fries.
Ooh.
What flavor?
Nice.
Were they hot?
Buffalo chicken wings.
Did you put ketchup with your fries?
Cool.
No,
No.
They were just plain?
plain.
Wow.
Well, they don't have any
Hardcore,
spices
Frankie.
on them?
Just salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
That's hardcore.
Bored all day above you just ate Fruit Loops.
No, you said
Toby,
his name wrong. You said his fucking name wrong. It's
Well, that's what it
Boo
says
Red
there.
all day.
Boo Red all day. He just had
Yeah.
Fruit Loops. What did Toby have for dinner tonight?
Mashed potatoes and some
No.
pork barbecue thing.
No.
No.
No, he had
Guys,
chicken and french
no.
fries, you asshole. Listen to what he's saying.
Guys, you're going to upset
Yeah.
Jerry. Don't talk over Toby, please. I'm sorry for talking over you, Captain. I'm
had-
so sorry.
I had chicken strips and fries.
Yeah, thank you. Fucking
Yes,
asshole.
good. Say thank you. That's what we should do also here, decorum. That's also.
Thank you.
Frankie, do you think we should be a more polite podcast?
Thank you.
You can get a copy of my book.
Yep.
did that
Yeah,
already.
we should do that. That would
A
make
copy
us
of this
I
one?
guess,
a
I
much
guess he's
better.
saying you should read it.
Or a copy of this one. Frankie, should I read a part of your book?
Yes.
All
Boo
right.
Red all day cannot read
Jeff,
at
that-
all.
Just the
By
page
the way.
one.
You want me to read page 1?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Jim, that book just got
Introducing. Oh. Huh. Oh, you want me to read your other book, Frankie? This one? With
That's the correct book.
No,
Yeah.
not true.
Not that one? All right. All right.
That's edited.
So, page 1, introducing Frankie McDonald. Frankie McDonald loves the weather. He loves everything about it, from snowstorms and tornadoes to heat waves and windstorms. He enjoys studying it, talking about it, and monitoring it. But most of all, he loves sharing his weather forecast with the entire world through his YouTube channel, Dogs and Wolves.
Fuck yeah.
Frankie started using YouTube in 2006, not long after the video sharing platform was launched. Now, more than 170,000 people subscribe to his YouTube channel. And that number doesn't include the people who just occasionally watch his videos.
Nope.
His subscribers are people who like Frankie so much that they want to be notified every time he puts up a new video.
Who?
It took a long time for Frankie to get where he is now, but now that he's here, life is pretty exciting. Not only do plenty of people watch his videos on YouTube, but he also has lots of followers on social media, and his weather forecasts are played on news stations all over North America.
Ooh, wow.
That's the first page. Everybody has to clap. Thank you, Toby. Jerry wants this to be a polite podcast with a better decorum.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
You clapped too long, Captain A. That was
You don't tell me to stop.
I think there's a lot of people that should be kicked off, but Frankie is always the top star on every
Who should be
show.
kicked off, Jerry?
Yeah, who?
Do you want me to give you your top 5?
Well, Agent
5
Stone pointed.
people?
I fucking
Can I
hate
point
all
out?
of this.
Agent Stone pointed directly down to Captain A when he said that.
Ah, you. If there
What are
was
you
a
gonna do?
word that
Frank-
could make you upset.
Frankie, Captain A. He's a good guy on the show. Yes,
I buy that.
I
for a
think
dollar.
so.
Frankie, who would you vote off the show? Right?
Yeah. Who should leave the show forever?
I'm Captain A. A's for ass.
That's too too
Yeah.
big of a question, I think, to put on poor Frankie.
Yeah, if it
You don't
goes
have to
too
answer
long.
that one. That's
Captain A should leave.
Captain A should leave.
Captain A. You just got
I-
fired. Oh shit! He really left.
Wow. Wow, Frankie.
I hope he comes back. I hope he comes back and says like,
can actually
"Guess who's
talk.
back?"
Frankie
Hey,
has
Toby.
fucking
Back.
Frankie has some
Toby.
superpowers, man. That's
The
crazy.
team up said the link didn't work. Do we have too many people? Is that what it is?
Yeah, try again.
Yeah.
Jerry said he wanted to leave. Actually,
I'll go.
I think.
no, I'm just
oh.
Jerry because I'm not a piece of crap. Obviously, Lou because it's his bedtime and because he, unfortunately, is the lesser member of this group at the moment.
Guess who's back?
Guys
Lou.
in here. Stop telling me off.
Bye, Lou.
You would wait, but does he want to come?
Bye, Lou.
Frankie?
Lou,
Bye.
until the next time. Unless
Bye.
H wants to go because he is occupied with his phone. Does Lou want to stay and does Agent Stone want to go? Or does
No,
Jerry really
bye.
want to go because he hates my fucking guts?
Bye,
My
Lou.
feet is kicking in. It's time for me to go. It
I
was
figured-
a
I
pleasure.
figured-
Iron Man.
Until
Bye,
next
Lou.
time.
Bye, Lou.
Bye, Lou.
Bye,
Who the hell
Lou.
said that?
Bye, Lou. Why am I getting in trouble? Stop being a
Superman,
fucking
Frankie?
cunt.
What are you talking about?
Sorry.
All right.
You're being an asshole to me.
How am I being an asshole?
Frankie Max here.
What did
think
I
Frankie
do?
has a message.
We're having
Iron
fun.
Man is Tony Stark.
Yes, he
Iron
is.
Man is Tony Stark. God damn.
Actually,
What's your
Stark is
favorite?
better.
What's your
Clark Kent.
favorite Avengers movie? Frankie.
John Stark.
No, yes, Iron Man is Clark Kent.
Like the Captain America first.
Captain
But I-
America is Clark Kent.
First
Iron Man
Captain
is
America.
Clark Kent. Batman is Clark Kent.
Hey, I ain't no queer. I ain't no Clark Kent. I never. No, I can't do it. I
Your
can't.
story's bullshit already.
I
It's too
fucking
rude.
hate those.
It's too rude. It's too vulgar.
I fucking hate those superhero movies. They're so fucking corny. It's
I
stupid.
can't wait for you to write a whole novel about it in the next 20 minutes.
I'll make a
What?
video.
What? Oh, I get what you're saying now, Jerry. Jerry, everybody's referring to his private comments that he makes to people about themselves, and then he half mumbles it here on a show, and then complains about everything everybody does.
Oh,
I get it now.
oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said. I had to take a minute to dissect it. And instead of just sitting here with dead air, I'm just speaking aloud what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to reply. Yeah, I get you. But Frankie
What a
Max,
you are such a
we're having
victim.
the time of our life.
Jerry, you are a
Agent
victim.
Stone's here. We were meant to talk about something
Frankie.
like 40 minutes ago, and
Frankie.
then Frankie joined in.
Frankie,
Sorry,
what did
Toby's
you
got
do
a
to?
question.
What did you do this afternoon?
I went for walks and things like this.
Where did you go?
Walking up and down the street and things like that.
You didn't go to like restaurants or stores or nightclubs or anything?
I was at Dooley's in the evening, and I was at the Black Diamond in Steel City in Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Did you have something to drink?
Pepsi.
What's Dooley's?
It's a bar in Sydney, Nova Scotia, the pool hall in the bar.
I have a question for Frankie.
Hey, Frankie, can you explain what's
Badass.
going on in Ukraine?
Russian soldiers invading Ukraine, bombs dropping on a power plant and things like that somewhere in Europe.
Frankie, what side you on?
I have
What
a
side you
question.
on? Which side are you on, Frankie?
Ukraine.
All right, cool.
Frankie, I'm opening a can of Coke just for you.
With the Pepsi
Speaking
neck,
of
though.
Speaking of cans, because it sounds like a can, I also still want to know about Iron Brew.
Iron Brew used to be a pop in Sydney, Nova Scotia, Canada. It's like a sold in Sydney, Nova Scotia, Canada. It was locally made in my area.
Yeah. They,
Was it really made out of metal?
It was the third highest popular drink in Russia, and they've cut the ties off, so they're not allowed to produce it over there nowadays.
Oh man, they're fucked now.
Yeah, they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to drink fucking soda that
They don't
tastes
have
like
the ties
battery
anymore,
acid.
so they can't go into offices.
Hey, Frankie, I want to tell
War
you
is
something
over.
about me.
What the
I'm
fuck is Rusty?
multicultural. Frankie, did you know that I have Russian hands and Roman fingers?
I hate
That's
Mr. A
different
so
story.
much.
It's a Jerry the King Lawler joke.
That's it.
Hey.
Now I agree with everything Jerry says about you.
Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ. That just seals the deal.
Yep. We're having fun. That's all.
Wow.
When is the podcast ended?
After you read your gay play.
I thought you were gonna say Will.
Well, where's Ski Mask?
I can't stop fucking cringing right now, to be honest. It's literally my face is stuck.
That's probably from the last show that you were on. That was terrible. Honestly,
Let's just
Jim.
talk about
Hang
it.
on. Hang
That
on. We
was
got another
terrible.
question for Frankie. Right here. It's a good question.
Yeah.
I do like Star Trek or Star Wars better.
Do you like Star Wars or Star Trek better?
I like Star Trek.
Yes, win. Me too. I keep telling these nerds that Star Trek is the best.
Hey, Frankie. Frankie. Engage.
Holy shit, Ski Mask.
But this guy in the mask here, he said Star Wars is better, and he loves Star Wars because he's a nerd.
Yeah, me
Excuse
too.
me, Star Wars
Oh, yeah.
blows. All superhero movies
Oh, yeah,
blow.
Luke Skywalker.
Yes.
There's a billion episodes.
Yeah, I agree.
First of all,
There we go.
let me get down to
Finally
business.
figured it out.
Whoever's running the fucking faggots podcast Twitter stinks. You could not send me a link that fucking worked. You sent me twice. All right, Damian Rogers got down to business. He sent me the only link that fucking worked. I don't know who's.
Nah.
Damian
That was the
one
link
who
I
figured
used, and it
out.
worked fine for
He
me. So I
told
don't know what the
me
problem is.
Damian got down business. He said, "Hey, I'll send you the link that works." Guess what? His link worked. You sent me 2 links that don't work. Sorry, I was pissed.
Hey, Damien, was it the link I sent you
Totally
earlier?
arrested.
No, you sent it to me. Fucking shit
the
didn't
one
work.
No, that was
sent me.
Rusty. Rusty sent it to you.
Yeah, Rusty,
and
stop sending
Toby.
people links. They stink.
Yes.
Hey, come on,
The one
he's
that was in
disabled.
Discord.
Sorry, boys.
Fucking Rusty.
I know you guys are trying. I know you guys
Oh
are
my
trying.
I
god.
There
apologize.
can't be 2 people.
Oh
on
no,
here,
you're
man.
correct, sir.
So
You
how's it going,
shouldn't
Ski Mask?
apologize there.
All good. Just got done with my podcast. Decided to join your boys. I know you guys.
Why didn't you invite me? I would have rather been there than here.
Who?
Why did you interrupt him, Jerry? Why are you interrupting him? He was in the middle of talking, Jerry.
All right, okay. Well, I'll let yous be and have a lovely fucking.
Oh, good for the goose, but not good for the.
Actually,
Welcome to the last hour and a half, Ski Mask.
Oh, Agent Stone. Hey, follow. Do you have Twitter?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Follow me on Twitter at SkiMassHost.
No.
Okay, cool.
I've been trying to get you on my show.
All right.
You're
We need to make that
hilariously
work
funny.
then.
Because I remember
Yeah,
last time I was on here, I was super racist, and you were just laughing. I was like, dude, this guy's all right. It's funny. I mean, we're making
Lucky
jokes.
you. Lucky you.
Bob.
He's gonna steal the show.
Oh yeah, we did that last time.
Boo.
I think we've done that
Yeah,
joke like
fuck off.
23 times.
Shut
now.
up! Right, okay. I'm gonna let you go. It's like fucking 3 a.m. here.
Thank you, Damien, for the correct link. I
Yeah, no problem.
hold high hopes. Thank you, brother. Assholes.
If not, I will
Jerry.
send you the correct link next time. Like, if,
God
Sorry,
damn
Tom.
it,
I mean, I
Toby.
don't know. You sent me 2 links. The first one, it was an old show. I sent the picture to Damien. I took a screenshot. I sent it to Damien. Then the second one you sent me, it gave me a 404. Like, this is not going to work. And luckily, I went back and I was like, oh, Damien just sent me a link. clicked on it, boom, I'm in the room. No problem.
I have my uses sometimes. Sometimes.
It's bullshit, Carl.
That's what I said. Sometimes I'm useful. Yeah, a little bit.
What's up, Tin Man? Captain A. What are you supposed to be? A Mexican wrestler?
Yeah. I'm a Mexican wrestler by the name of Mr. America.
Yeah,
Or captain now. I've been promoted to the rank of captain.
That's fucking really original, man. Mr. America.
Hi, Happy Go Becky. Glad you left my podcast and came on this one.
Yeah, they Happy Go Becky and someone else came over here. Kafer.
Oh, I love Kafer. Kafer's a good picture.
Yeah, he said he jumped over from your podcast over here to watch
He's a
us
good egg.
instead.
Yeah, he just ordered 7 shirts. To my
Why would
website.
they do that? This
Yeah,
is
Why
horrible.
wouldn't they do that, man? Let me share screen. I'll show you the new merch I got going on.
Oh,
Crazy.
please
Yeah.
share screen because listen, we're transitioning right now. Some of us, in the way you might think,
A lot
but
of people have been saying that we should be battling you guys.
that's why I tried to start in the beginning, but then Rusty cried about it, and it's like, oh, why you want to start with them? And then Jerry cried about it, ooh, and then they message me in fucking DMs and cry about it.
I was bad.
Who's them? Who's we?
Faggots.
Who's who?
It's fucking
Toby.
Jerry, the
Who's
drunk
they?
Scott. Rusty's the guy who sent you the shitty link.
Yeah.
Toby.
Hi, Toby.
I'm Toby.
I was battling. Watch this. We're better.
Who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket? Anybody else want to say anything?
Oh, Jerry's back.
No.
Oh, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You fucking left. What do you mean?
I didn't
You
leave.
left,
No,
and then I
you
see you're
fucking
back backstage. Oh my God, you're a fat
Oh, look.
piece of shit.
Oh, sorry. Have
As
you ever
I
been
was
wrong in
saying,
your
Ski
life?
Mask,
Yeah, you've been
we're
wrong in your life wearing
transitioning
that
right now
stupid
because
hat, and now
Jerry's
all
been
of it.
having just real. Somebody hurt him somewhere somehow.
Right. So
and
he's
been
trying to lead
lashing.
the podcast and trying to do his own podcast. He's not
You
my
American guys are so fucking far up your arse.
That's
you fucking love yourself.
Oh
no
no,
matter
I'm
what you do.
offended, Jerry. Oh no, you said
I
American.
know. I'm not trying to
offended.
offend you. Oh, I'm not trying to offend you. You're just being a fucking idiot.
Oh, I know. Ski Mask, we spent the first literally hour of this show fucking with Agent Stone complaining about this picture. Let me show you right now. And Jerry, what was Jerry complaining about? Guys, I don't remember, honestly. What was his other fucking 30? I don't know. Me? I don't know. Let's just call it that.
Scared to come out of the closet.
An hour of this.
Look at this
An
picture.
hour complaining about this.
It was me. It was you complaining because you
Frankie,
didn't
is that your
know why you were
mustache?
complaining.
I have 3 words for this. It's not.
No,
It's not true. I repeat, not true.
That's
Oh.
Not true.
You don't have that mustache. Frankie, do you
Forgot
want that
Frankie was
armband?
here.
That's not your
All right,
real
all right,
armband.
all right. Something has to be said tonight. Something has to be said.
Please, dear Lord.
Please say it.
First of all, Frankie McDonald,
Kyle?
you're a funny guy, but I don't understand the need for him to be on every fucking show. He's on Chrissy Mayer's show. He's on In Hot Water. He's on this show. He's on every goddamn show. What's the get?
You guys sell this book right here.
He's got a bit.
Jim gets it. You got to be prepared.
Do you guys
Because he's a hustler.
All right, yeah. Be prepared for what?
Are you
Nukes?
talking about me?
Bad weather and storms and things
No,
like
I'm mad.
that.
I'm mad at Frankie right now. You were talking trash on my boy KB, and I don't like it.
I'm on all those shows too. I thought you were talking about me.
No, I'm not talking about
Oh.
you.
Oh, and then now you're making it all about you, and it's not all about me. God damn it! I hate
Sorry,
when
get
Jim
your
does
headphones
things
in
like that.
1998. Anyway, keep
Ski
doing
Mask,
your
sorry,
thing.
we drifted from Jerry too long. Please.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't have
yeah,
ears.
Jerry's in a really bad
Can't
mood,
wear
isn't he?
headphones.
I would love to fucking
Jerry,
slap
you
people from
look
the
like a
fucking face.
tampon.
And
Frankie,
yeah, you look like a used tampon.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, yeah, oh, look at the funny jokes.
I can't wait for that bomb to miss Germany and just nail you right in the fucking head. All right, hey Frankie. So, do you
I
feel the
hope it
need
hits
to be on all these
America.
shows?
You're all
I mean, do
dead.
you enjoy being on
I
all
like
these
to
shows?
be on the show as well.
Yeah, of course he
See,
does.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
wouldn't
I don't
he?
understand the need to have him on every fucking show I watch. It's ridiculous.
Because it's fun.
Do you,
It's
it's not
fucking wonderful. He's the best guest that we ever have on any of our shows.
No
True
shit.
that.
Frankie, will you do Ski Mask show?
No.
No.
I would never invite him because I wouldn't do that to him. I feel bad for the guy that I mean, everybody's taking advantage of him. It's ridiculous.
No, we're not. He loves it.
Have you seen him on Hinaw Water? Have you seen him on Christian Air Show?
He asked to be on the show
Every
tonight.
Monday to Thursday.
That's why he's here. And he's here. He called in.
Yeah, you're barely here. Your shit keeps cutting in and out. You headphones from 1998. You haven't had a haircut.
Oh yeah,
in
because
weeks.
I'm from. Because I'm.
Let's see
from-
your arms. Let's see the heroin needle. Let's see
Ski
it.
Mask, stop doing date jokes.
You're absolutely fucking terrible. Show your fucking face, you pussy. You're as bad as Captain A over here.
What year is this joke from?
You go and do your fucking show. Your fucking Wizard of Oz podcast.
See, Frankie, I said we should be a more polite podcast. I guess Jerry was right on that.
See ya. Have a lovely fucking.
Are you leaving for the 15th time today, crybaby Jerry?
No, I'm just gonna go to my bed.
Yeah, he's gonna
I'm not
kill
leaving.
himself.
I'm just going to my bed.
He's gonna take another needle so nobody can see it.
Yeah. Go and put another mask on. Why are you wearing the mask? That's what I want to ask you before I leave. Why are you wearing a mask?
Why I wear a mask?
Why do you wear a mask?
I don't know. Make Kevin Brennan come on my show. Ha ha ha! Fag. Now go do another needle and then come back on. 20 minutes. Come on.
That's a good thing because Kevin Brennan told you to wear a mask.
Jerry, why don't you ask? Why does Rusty not go on camera? But you don't fucking cry about that.
Because he's fucking crippled.
Why don't you
He's not crippled, you fucking
He's trying to
idiot. He
get
looks
some
like
money.
Michael Phelps with the AIDS.
Why don't you put some actual lighting in that room so we'd see the girl that you raped in the bathroom floor?
You'll see the cockroaches on the wall. You can't do that.
Oh yeah, that's why you're sitting up on that high rise place that you're living at.
Yeah,
with
spend a
all
little
the
bit of
New
money,
York
make my setup look good so I can make a show successful. I'm like, you.
Yeah,
you
Ski
get all
Mask,
mad.
if you want to see a
We've
rape
got more
actor,
views than your
send me
fucking
pictures.
shit. You could shut your
More
fucking
views than
mouth.
your shit. Have you seen my merch, dude? I'm selling pillows now, bro.
Wow, I can't wait to sleep on that shit.
Ski
Yeah, you better
Mask,
sleep on
my pillow. It's pink and it has eye holes. It's my pillow. My Ski Mask pillow.
Speaking of merch, I shaved.
And now
I love how his mask looks exactly like who was the clown killer?
Go on.
It's
Come on.
It's Mr.
You got
America
it.
from wrestling.
Who was the
20
clown
years.
killer in the 80s? You know, Toby, you know. Gary something.
Gary Busey.
No.
Gary Sinise.
What are you talking about,
The
Gacy?
pedophile. Yeah, John Wayne Gacy. His mask
Oh,
looks exactly
Gary
like him.
Gacy.
Why
You
would
got
I
it.
know that?
Gary Gacy. I look like Gary Gacy.
You look like John Wayne Gacy. Sir.
Toby looks like Jake Busey.
Fuck off.
Did he actually back out? That's hilarious. I was just busting balls. I thought it
Did
was
Jerry
funny.
leave again? Dude,
Yeah,
he's
of course
left
he
like fucking 8 times.
Don't let him back in.
Bruce is
Don't let him
back.
back in.
Bruce
I'm
is
just
back.
trying to fight back.
Honestly,
That's all.
at this
I keep my
point,
mouth
he's left enough. We've done an hour and 36 minutes of
Do
detraction.
you want to try to do
You guys
the thing?
should like ban him from the show and then put out a tweet that has like, hey, should we invite him back on the show? And then you should all interview him and get polls.
We did.
I don't know, God.
I'm just
You
saying,
guys are gonna
I'd
get
buy
in
a
trouble,
Jim
hey.
bobblehead.
He should
Frankie
re-audition.
said he was
should
selling Jim
re-audition, and I
bobbleheads
should
soon.
hold, and I should hold the audition.
Excuse me.
Your shirt says white power.
It says
I'm
black
just saying.
excellence.
Says Maritime Hustle.
But Agent Stone's shirt says black excellent. Do you think that's the same? Black excellence, is that like the same thing as saying white power?
No.
No, as I said it, I don't think it is. What
It's
about
not.
is white excellence okay?
No,
Yeah.
nothing's right about white right now. You have to get that through your head, and that's what the media shoved down our throats. We're not allowed to be white. We have to watch bitches take a 9-inch big black cock on porn. That's
Is
Wow,
that why you
wow.
wear a
our
mask?
throat.
Is
Like,
you not allowed
that's
to
what
be
we
white?
have
Frankie,
to watch.
cover your ears.
I was watching
This
a
is
white movie last
inappropriate
night.
talk.
I
I watch that shit all the time.
I was
dude.
watching Knocked Up last night. Nice movie. But I was watching it on Peacock. I don't have a subscription. Every
It's about my
commercial is
daughter.
about the next black thing. There wasn't one white person in the commercial. And if there was, they were robbing something. And then I got off, and I was like, you know what? I feel a little horny. Pull up Pornhub. Okay, guess what? Every 18-year-old white bitch is getting railed by Mandingo. Big piece. I'm talking big piece, people. Big black cock.
Yeah, man, just type in blacked It's great.
I love it. I love it. I mean, it's so dirty. I love it. It's just so disgusting. I
love watching white girls getting fucked by black guys.
This now it gets interesting. This is the world we live in because I've seen still there's porn out there where black girls exclusively will fuck white guys. You know what I'm saying? I've seen
no one's watching.
I watch those too. I watch those.
Agent, I can guarantee.
I watch everything. I watch all of it. I watch those too.
Oh, yeah?
I don't watch any of that
well,
shit.
Get into it. What do you mean you watch it? You watch black girls getting railed by white dudes like J-Mac?
Nope.
No, I don't really know who the guys are, but I watch like black girls getting fucked by white guys.
Their names?
Yeah,
I know
Max
the
Lowe.
names of white girls.
Dude, if you see
Anna Fox
Mandingo.
is one of them.
They should be arrested.
Gino's brother, Max Loads.
You got Mandingo, you got Lexington Steel, you got Dread.
What did he steal?
J-Mac. Huh?
Nothing.
I like watching white girls getting fucked by black guys. I like watching black girls
Off the
getting fucked
record,
by
I
black,
hate Captain
white
A.
guys.
The guy on the bottom left annoys me.
Guys, you're proving Jerry right. I'm sorry to interrupt you there, Mr. Ski Mask.
No, I'm not.
What are they proving?
It's your show, asshole.
I'm just joking there, Black Excellence. I'm just joking. Jerry can't be right.
I'm wearing a shirt that has dicks all over it. It's hilarious.
This is Captain
Right.
A to Engineering 2 to come in my ass.
You faggot.
Do some. Go take it. Are you at your mom's house? Go take an upper decker in her toilet.
Mom, I'm trying to do this. Mom! All right, what?
Go take an upper decker in your toilet right now.
I heard you.
What?
This is why I hate Captain A.
Gotcha.
That's ridiculous. No, it doesn't make any sense. I don't
Exactly.
No, I don't, yep.
Can we get rid of the white
If
people?
only we
kill
knew.
babies? Where is that?
If only we knew who Captain A was. It's a complete Mr. A.
Yeah.
Got it.
That is the one thing that I'm waiting for. Like, that's the big payoff. Maybe episode 100 we'll find out who you really are. Like, you throw us off. You got the Star Trek today. You do something different every day.
Give me a kiss, I'll lift up my mask.
Holy shit, he's white.
No!
Now, Captain A, you keep changing your name, and you keep getting mad in your other episodes. Now, what's going on with the dark bedroom? Ever thought about getting a green screen and maybe just changing the theme?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm
You like
poor.
cock?
Yes.
You like cock?
Any more questions?
Will we see Beast again? I thought that was a good character. That was a good run.
I'm not gonna lie.
he won't get
I'm not
headphones.
even gonna lie. I was fooled until I figured it out.
I've thought about getting a green screen, and I decided I'll get one when I feel like it.
Bruce here, by the way, was fooled about his secret identity 18 times that he asked me, and it was confirmed to him, and he's probably still confused and doesn't get what we're talking about.
Who's Bruce? Bruce.
How do you not know who this motherfucker is?
I'm Bruce.
Alvalanker. The guy in the bottom right.
Oh, no, I know the guy. He used to be in my Patreon, then he canceled. It's cool.
No, I never. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
Neither was I.
The show stinks.
Yes,
It really does. Like I was saying before, you've come in at a very bad time. It's been a very grating hour and a half now. It's been a
It's
nightmare.
fun though.
Been very annoying.
Right.
There's no good joy. There's no good spirit in me right now. I have no care to be
Kill
fucking
yourself
funny.
right here on camera.
Yeah, do it.
You guys will be #1 on Patreon.
Wait, what? Yeah. Do it.
That's what Toby suggested at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, I did. I asked me if
That means
I Ski Mask.
the
Listen.
conflict continues. That means
Good,
World
do
War
that.
III could be possible. There
I
will be
forgot
fighting
Trigger
bombing,
here.
could be chance of
Fuck
nuclear
yes.
war.
Well, you see, Ski Mask, that answers your question. You ask, why is he on everybody's show? Because he makes it easier, literally, for people to just phone it in. Like right now.
Why are you phoning? It's your show, asshole. Why are you
Because
phoning it in?
we've been here for an hour and 43 minutes, and for most of
Nothing
it,
funny has happened.
it was
Frankie just said
it's
nuclear
funny
war was
depending on
break
how you. Yeah, but we're talking. We're
How I what?
talking
How
about
I-
our
is it-
show.
are you the host? Who's the host?
We're
Who's the
talking about our
host?
show. I'm answering
Frankie
them.
is.
We're all
That's
the
what
hosts.
I'm using that as a great point. That is why all these shows use them, because it makes it easy, Toby, you cunt. You see, that's a
It
bit
makes
we
me
do
feel
here.
great.
That's a bit we do. It makes it easy for them to do nothing. And right now, we're in a situation. Listen to my voice, because I was just screaming at fucking this kid. I have no good spirit, and we're supposed to be a funny show. Like this guy over on the right fucking wants to, I want funny. Oh, the black guy just cries. Oh, this and this.
Name
You
names.
just yell. I just did. The guy in the fucking right.
I'm telling you, Black Succulents. Look, at Ski Mask Host on Twitter. I'm about to steal this guy from you. He's going to be my new
Giving you
co-host.
the juice.
I like this guy.
You get him right now. You got him.
I will take your black. I will take your black.
You get my black excellence right now.
Wait,
I'll
we're
take
gonna
it.
We'll talk about the price later.
We're gonna bid. We're
I
doing
will own
bidding
him.
right now.
in your ass. Okay.
Wow, we are really doing it. We're really doing an auction right now.
Do you consent to this slave auction, sir?
It's easy.
whoa, wow.
Hey,
I'm here.
Black
$10.
Excellence.
$10.
Please come over to the front of your show. It's an hour.
All I do is cry. All I do is cry. This is.
I said for the first fucking half an hour of the show. I didn't say all the time. I'm talking
No,
about
you say-
fucking
no,
other
but you-
people
but you
who
say-
cry
but
to
you-
me in fucking private. Wah. He just cries about things. Wah. And then all the fucking people who from the audience. Oh, the black guy cries. Wah. That's all I got to hear all day, every day. And nobody talks about
really?
Jerry being an obnoxious fucking drunken piece of fucking dog shit who does
you know
nothing
what
but
that-
fucking obstruct the
Jerry
goddamn
stinks.
show.
Thank God
But you
Jerry's
know
gone.
that-
But
but you know
Jim,
what that
Jim,
really
you got a
is?
problem.
Yeah, I
Jim
do.
has a Jim obviously has a problem with his show. He's upset. Excuse me, Black Sexcellence. He doesn't know how to run the show.
No, that's
He's supposed
incorrect.
to be the host.
I'm being a wonderful host. So so you want the fight is what you want. That's what you're
supposed to
saying.
be
You're
the
saying let's
master.
wrap
You're
it
supposed
back.
to be the master.
Again, wrong Rusty, who won't even come on camera. Him and little crybaby bitch Jerry Shepherdini are the ones we can't fight with Ski Mask. Why you doing that? Why you telling
Now
Gino
you're
he has AIDS? Why'd you say Aaron Berg
stinks.
raped you? We just
Gino
want to stay here and
stinks.
tell in hot water jokes recycled.
Gino stinks.
Ski Mask, you imbecile. It's fucking just me talking here all the time, you cunt. Listen, I will wrestle you in oil at Matt Mead's house, you cocksucker. All right? So don't even fucking... Listen, I'll run a show. I'll run a show. I'll run a fucking train.
If you
If Gino
dared.
stinks, I don't want to smell nothing.
I will fucking wear my underpants. I'll wear one of the singlets, like a wrestler, like Roman
Yeah.
Greco.
I'll wear
Okay,
a
way to
singlet
make it
or a
gay.
singlet.
Ha ha ha. Fag.
Toby, you like that one? Toby.
No.
I'll wear a singlet
Russia
or a
is
singlet.
playing it for the rest of the world.
No.
So we're about to
Hey,
die,
Frankie.
Frankie? Is that what you're saying?
Hey Frankie,
Russia's
how big is?
gonna be
Hey
isolated
Frankie,
from the rest of the world. That means over
Frankie, how big is
Russia,
your cock?
It's gonna
How big
be
is your cock?
bad over there. That means there won't be
huge.
no Russian planes will be allowed to fly to Canada.
It's bigger than yours.
How big is your piece, Frankie? Let's
Bigger
get
than
down to
yours.
the nitty-gritty.
I did it already.
I'm going to say it's a large one. But I don't approve
It's a big one so
of
far.
any of this.
I love how the black guy's bored. That's when you know
It's
the
a
show
great one.
stinks.
He's always like that. That's his.
Anyways,
Yeah, he's
Here,
texting. He's
now.
texting his 3 baby
Goodbye,
moms. I
Frankie.
understand.
Thank you for coming.
All
right.
That's the opposite
You wish-
of what I would
see,
do.
Now you see, Jerry bought
You wish,
Frankie.
but I break too many of the molds, Ski Mask. You wish I had 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? I might have had 3. I might even have 4, but I was just too smart for that, man.
Oh, save it for the Black Sexcellence show.
Alvalanker, why don't you make a name that somebody can spell? Why are you throwing your hands up? Why don't you do something like that?
Avalanker. AVLAAINCER.
Yeah, it's too
So can we
long.
get a taste of the Black Sexcellence show on the Ski Mask Network? I would.
Yeah, what's- yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
let's get a backdoor pilot. Oh no, he said something gay.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Rusty.
No, I'll get the black guy on. He'll
Jerk.
get some hoes.
I don't
I
want
already
to name
asked
like
Damien what his
Ski
swing
Mask
was.
host. That's
Excuse me?
why.
Once you get a
You
regular
can
mic and we can actually hear you. What do you got?
You
whips
can
hanging
steal
up?
our terrible host. We'll steal your fans.
Because again,
You gotta wear your best gold chain when I come up there, Ski Mask. You gotta wear
right.
your best. Gotta wear your best shit when I come up there, man.
I already know, man.
No.
I send you the link. You get in. We'll get the host. We're not going to buy any of these clowns. Just get bitches. Just be like, bam, 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 bam.
My girlfriend.
I get you a big piece shirt, dude. Let them know you have a big cock.
well, that I'm not positive about.
I know what you are positive about. AIDS.
I've thought about it a lot. No, well, that's a sensitive subject. I've dealt with it since childhood.
is.
My
I'm sure it
mother
hurts.
had the AIDS, and I was born with it from her.
Oh,
She was
big
raped
thing.
in an alley by a heroin addict. She was sucking dick for heroin at the time.
Good for her.
Wow.
Remember that?
She was getting really down to the nitty gritty, people. I'm telling you.
Mother of the year.
She's dead now. No,
Did she
see,
at
this
least
is
watch the dirt on
that's just my fantasy version of my actual childhood. That was just my dream version.
That's hot.
Hot to trot. Get it?
Nope.
So Rusty, you're
Oh my
being pretty
God.
silent, Rusty.
Yeah.
So was Damien. Are you going to be any attention to Damien?
No,
Damien
Damien
Murphy.
doesn't matter. He's
Hello,
the
Damien.
wrong
I don't-
color.
Damien does matter.
And he's an
Hi,
Australian.
Damien.
Is Rusty even here? Rusty, I repeat, Rusty, you cocksucker.
He's strict.
I'm here. I'm here. I repeat, I'm here.
Well,
Jesus fucking
Cool.
Christ.
I guess he fell asleep, so let's just remove him now from the stream
I
until
guess.
he messages us and tells us he's here.
Hey, Ski Mask.
There you go.
What's up?
Thank
What's
you.
up?
And
dude?
there's another
It
one.
seems that I'm being hated behind the scenes because I test people's, racial
All right, let's
humor
pull him back in.
and
That's
make
why I
them,
like you. Like when we got off the last show, the last time we did the show, I texted Damien immediately, and he can attest to this. I said, "What was the black dude's name that was on the show tonight?" And he sent it to me, and my bad, I never reached out. Reach out to me. I would love to have you on the next podcast because this is fun as hell.
No problem.
Dude,
But I
you're
mean, it's just-
hilarious.
because look, you and I were going back and forth. We tested each other's racial humor. You weren't. Look, you were the only person. Like you probably one.
You hear that, old meaty lips? It's hilarious.
Hey,
You
shove the
wanna-
mic down your throat next time.
And you
Damien
one of the few
gets it.
people, Ski Mask,
Thank
that
you,
didn't
Ski.
that
I'll
didn't
fucking
try
shove
to
something
that
down
didn't
your
try to
throat.
back it didn't try to back off and try to act
Fucking
like,
deafening.
hey, I'm not racist or anything like that. Look, you didn't fall for the bait. That's all I was doing. Look, you stood by your
I know.
humor.
What do you
Yeah.
think I was doing? I know.
You
Yeah.
two both sound like faggots. Complaining about this
Fuck
show,
off.
you both sound like retards right
You
now.
want to see my dick? He'll do my show. We'll get 3 times the view.
Oh, you're wearing a
3 times
mask.
the views.
It's my
Oh,
favorite
you're wearing a
impression.
beard. Oh, you're too old to be
You
doing
got
a
a good
show that
Jerry
gets 4
impression.
views. Oh.
4 views.
Hey, I get 4 more views than you on this program.
We have
Great.
Fuck you.
This
Yeah,
program,
well-
because it's going for 2 hours long, you faggot. Get to the point.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour show.
Yeah, dip your beard in your balls. What's going on when you're
How
cooking
do
the
you
food?
dip a beard in balls?
Because he's gay. The show's called Fags. Get it?
Yeah, you explain that one.
Nice pussy, Alvalanker, whatever you say. Change your
Get my
name.
beard
Make
in my
something,
balls, please.
make something
No.
fucking clever, please.
Hey Jim, I still like you, Jim.
Are we doing
Good.
the after
What,
party?
why wouldn't you? Oh, yeah, Rusty's
No.
not even here, the fucking imbecile.
Oh my.
I'm
fucking
back.
God.
I just got back.
Oh, yeah, you're
Oh,
back.
no.
All right, so let's get to the fucking meat of it. Let's get to the meat of it. All right? The complaints. Let's go.
Everybody
complain
sucks,
away.
and it isn't fun because everybody fights all the time. That's my complaint.
Turn
I
your
want
fucking
everybody to
video
laugh.
on, asshole.
Constant complaint.
That's all I gotta say. Is
And why is there fighting, Rusty?
because
Why?
everybody's
Explain
an
it.
asshole and nobody could get along. That's why.
Rusty, you're lame.
Are
Turn
we?
your video on, you're lame.
Yeah, take your mask off.
Toby puts a fancy little background. Damien shuts up and sits there and drinks his fucking whiskey. Captain A brings a little fucking picture along. Black Sexcellence plays with his phone. Bruce
So
is
what's
smiling.
needed? What's needed? If they're just sitting in the background, what's needed? You're just talking all
Gay
the time?
porn.
Yeah, put some gay porn on.
Rusty, what are the improvements that are needed?
We need to actually laugh and not just fight all the time.
Who's we? You got a mouse in your
The
pocket?
last Friday we had a fucking blast and everybody laughed their ass off. And the week
Hmm.
before that we had a blast and everybody laughed their ass off. And
Why?
they randomly just get into arguing fits. Because nobody could get along. One person
Why?
starts something, another person starts something, one person gets offended, the other one's a drunk asshole. Everybody just sucks.
Whoa.
I got a mouse in my asshole.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
am I the drunk asshole?
Yeah, who's the drunk asshole? Drunk
You're
asshole.
never the drunk asshole, Damien.
I agree with Rusty. We were laughing a lot
Thank you.
more
Damien's a real ass dude.
last time.
Yeah, Rusty, who's the drunk asshole?
Me.
Gary gets drunk and falls over. And that was pretty funny, actually.
Thanks. Haha.
All right, and then who gets offended?
The first couple weeks, fucking Mr. Williams was here, he got offended.
now we're going
Lately,
real
I
back in
will
time.
say he's been getting less offended and realized that it's not all We're not making fun of him. We're just making jokes, and which I did say to you.
Sure.
And we talked about that the other day. Like,
I know.
again, not
We
to
all
tear
did.
down the fourth wall, but like
There's no more
there's
walls.
there's
I
a,
even
cer-
said
there's a
that.
certain amount of bit going on.
The whole reason this started.
Come
The
in,
whole reason.
energize.
Let me finish, Bradley. The whole reason this started is you guys. Jim was saying something about the morning show, and how there's too many people in the morning show, and I said, so are we splitting up? I don't even remember what I
many
said.
people
But
on
then
this
I made
show.
a joke and said, is Mr. Williams going to be in the morning show only? And then I sent a picture of somebody going like rats and snapping their finger, and that was a joke. And then it went into a long tirade about
Hilarious.
Jim telling me about Jerry, and the two of us going back and forth and saying how they don't get along. That's how that started, out of a joke.
Wow.
I wasn't complaining the whole time. You
I don't
started.
remember
bedtime stories?
A rat snapping joke at all.
It was Dean Martin making snapping his finger motion
Oh,
like
that
darn it.
sounds like fun.
Right, but this isn't the first time.
not.
It's been the whole time we've been doing it. These have been the
I
complaints.
haven't said anything in weeks because everything's been fine. This last one was a
Right.
joke. When's the last time I said something about us fighting?
Yesterday.
But see, here's like I
With,
said,
with the other day. It was weeks ago.
Let the
Sorry,
black
go ahead.
talk.
Go ahead. I didn't see you talking. Go ahead.
I mean, here's the thing that I guess everybody else wasn't really in on, and I've agreed to try to dial it back. That's why I've tried to dial it back because apparently the people who say there's crying and there's fighting, there's being offended, are the ones being offended. See, when I've become the great accuser. That's who I was. That was my bit. I didn't say anything because I thought people would get that. See, we can go and slide in the nigger jokes here and there, but as soon as I say, hey, you're a Klansman, but as soon as I say, hey, you're a Klansman, oh, you're racist.
Wait a second.
Oh, he's being offended. Oh, he's being
I never
offended.
once got offended by you. Every time you said something, you said, I'm going to start saying Italian jokes. I said, go ahead.
Maybe not.
I
Jerry,
agree.
but
Take away my
certainly
vote.
does.
When have I ever
Jer-
said I was offended by you?
No, I mean, but you're saying that I'm being offended.
No,
because
I said in the beginning you were.
Because I basically challenge your racial jokes. And
In the beginning, I did. I even said to Jim, I said, for weeks, you've been cool. No one's been an asshole. You realized that we were just fucking around. That's what I said to Jim.
But that's what you but the thing you got wrong in the first place is that I never felt like you guys were joking. Is that the thing I never felt like you guys were offending me. I wanted to test to see if you would back up. See, let me say something to you like this.
Thanks,
I have motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, Dixon saying to me on the show, I'm not a racist. You know I'm not a racist, really, right? He fell for it. You guys fall for it. Toby falls for it. You know what I'm saying? They fall.
I don't fall for it.
All you guys fall. Of course, Schema has never fell for it. That's why I like him. That's why I want to go on the show.
Good. No, you guys are gonna go do your own show together.
Yeah, you're gonna shave your beard.
Black and blacker.
What have I fallen for? I don't understand.
The blacker's your liver.
You go and
steal
complain. You go and
Gino
complain to
Bisconti
Jim
jokes. That's what
about
we
me
do
being
here. Stealing
offended
hot water
when
jokes.
it wasn't the case at all.
I said
Right.
that
I got a
sometimes
case
you
for
take
you,
things
murder
to heart
case.
is what I said.
Now, before you
Every
guys
time
go
you
to,
said, I've said a joke, you said a joke back, and I laughed.
Hey, and that was from the first show, and we was busting each other's balls, right?
everybody, Captain A wants to speak.
We've been doing that the whole time. We've busted
Exactly.
balls.
So how was I exactly fighting with people and getting offended?
There were certain times.
to fight, you know what I would say?
I fought with Jerry and I trashed Scotland because he called me a fucking nigger. You know what I'm saying, on the fucking show.
Yes, precisely.
Right, which was my point to Rusty, was when you fucking tell me, and that's why I say it's you saying it numerous times throughout the past, Jerry saying it constantly, audience members saying it, other people sending me messages about how everybody thinks he is too sensitive, Mr. Williams, black excellence. And okay, so you changed your opinion, but then when you restated it with your fucking joke, and I told you if you want fucking just laughs, then maybe you're right. If he is too sensitive and he can't curve it, then he does have to go if we're trying to do just a laugh show. But also fucking Jerry has to go because all he does is scream and cry and whine and fucking bitch and moan. And fuck that shit. That's exactly what I said to you.
I didn't bring any of that up. You did.
You just did.
All I did was make a joke.
You literally just said it, you fucking donkey's cunt.
I'm talking
And
about
what is
the
the
other day when
point?
you
What
mentioned
is the
it to me.
what does it matter if you brought it up? I'm bringing it up right now. What's your
Shut
point?
the fuck up.
Because
You
you're
put it.
literally
I'll get.
for no
You guys are
reason.
crying about pointless shit. How many tools
Exactly.
you own, fags?
Why the fuck are we talking about this?
4. Because you wanted to
Screwdriver,
talk
that's it?
about it. Because
I
all
didn't want to
you
talk
people
about it.
do,
I kept my mouth shut
all
the
you
whole show.
people
brought it
do
up.
is talk about it, and then we had an hour of H and Jerry, Black
Who is you
Excellence
people?
and Jerry
Who is you
crying.
Who is you people?
But see, but the ironic part is, for all you've done, for all that has been done here, I've never had a private conversation with Jim about any of you. That's
No,
the
my
ironic
only
part about
complaint
that.
is you crying about the picture, and was only complaining
Hey,
about it
Jim.
as a fucking bit.
Jim,
What?
Can you play songs on the show?
I never say shit. Just saying.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I mean, because that's
Send-
organic.
send me a-
but you guys,
send
I
me a
still never
link.
complain about
Just
any
play,
of you guys. That's
play-
so funny.
Play "If That Ain't Country" by David Allan Coe. You'll love it. It's got a great.
Oh
lyric.
no, I don't think we're
Why?
allowed that one. That one's just.
Oh come on.
You guys can save that for the Black Excellence show. No, I'm
save it.
sorry. You know,
Why
I'm
you
a
don't
good
know the
host
song?
here.
Don't act like.
And
you
by
know.
the way, Ski Mask, that's the other thing right now. The whole fucking
Christ.
first hour, I gotta listen to Jerry complaining that I am the
yelling.
host. You understand? Suck a
Oh
dick,
my
Toby.
God.
Suck a dick.
It's
Suck a dick.
deafening. It's deafening.
I don't give a shit.
You
You
stink.
should.
Oh boy.
Let me share a screen. I'll show you all the new.
I don't give a shit in this very moment, Toby. Jesus Christ.
I do. Everyone else does.
Yo, listen, you go ahead. You just sit there and fucking smile and then complain now.
I will.
You don't have to fucking be berated for fucking 2 hours. And again,
Hey,
No one's
man, it's
berating
your
you.
show,
Just show
asshole.
up.
Aren't you the
Just
host?
show up.
Aren't you the host? Don't be a fag. Aren't you the host?
Who's being a fag, you fucking fag? All right, bye, Ski Mask. I'm done with you because you're an annoying cocksucker right now
Hey,
in a day where
hey.
I'm already annoyed with these cocksuckers, and I'm
Hey.
done with it. I just spent. Shut the fuck up, Blackie. You
I
too.
didn't get
Both of you
plugged.
get the fuck out and go do another show. No,
Hey.
fuck you. And Toby, you want to go too? Rusty, you want to go? Fuck the fuck off, you fucking dickheads. I'm fucking not gonna sit here for 2 hours and be complained about while I'm the only one providing fucking content. I'm still gonna wrestle you, and this is what's setting up, you fucking piece of shit. And I'm gonna put
You know
it
what?
inside of you. Goodbye, both of you. What? Hurry up
When
and
does
plugging
the
it
pod-
out.
No, I
When
got
does
it.
the podcast-
Hey, Ski Mask, you got a tag team partner right now. Fuck that. Fuck that
No,
shit.
no. Be that.
You got a tag team partner right
What's the
here.
cry all day? Like, don't end it on that. You want to be a crybaby? Okay, cool.
The podcast has always been Jim yelling at
Ebony
everyone.
and Ivory of Cain. We will kick your
Because
ass.
nobody else talks. If I don't talk, they sit here
yes.
like little fucking dimwits and go.
Yeah, then you get a random pedophile
or-
sitting in the bottom right corner. Just give her a
That's
hint.
what I'm
He's not saying
saying.
a fucking word.
I said he smiles.
Barely. Give her
Oh,
a hint.
so
He's
we
not
can't
saying
talk.
a fucking word.
Oh, Toby's talking. Oh, fuck
Fucking
off.
Michelle wants in now. Michael B wants in now. It's nothing
Actually,
more
I
than
think,
Jim yelling.
I personally,
Michelle.
I think Toby should be the host.
It's Michael.
I
Can
think
you not
Toby
read?
should be
I've
the
been
host.
trying to tell him to be the host. I tell all these dopes to be hosts,
Shut the
and they
fuck
don't
up,
do
Jim.
shit.
Toby
Shut
is
up,
way
Jim.
funnier
Right
than
out.
all of you people besides the black guy, of course. Yeah, so Toby should definitely be the host of the show.
Jim,
Like,
Toby's trying to
honestly.
talk.
Oh,
What about me?
no, keep going.
Go ahead. Hey, Toby should run the show. Toby should be in charge of the show.
He
Anytime you
is.
guys start the show, Toby should definitely be the boss.
Oh, good. We made it
Oh.
to the 2 hour, 1 minute mark. Show's over, you
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
retards.
yeah, the show's over. Yeah, end
I
the
hope
show,
you
Jim.
all fucking die on your way homes in a car crash.
Blow the roof
Toby's
off
the
Each
boss
and every
now.
fucking one of you.
Because that's how the show ended. Toby's the boss.
You will be fucking executed ISIS style. You will be barbecued African style. You will be put in a boiling pot, hot pot style, Chinese style, Asian style. And that's the fucking end of it. Capiche? You motherfucker, you fucking piece of shit. Your days are numbered.
Like someone's suicide note.
Oh, well,
I
suicide
would-
notes can be funny.
I would rather have a Red Bull than a Black Bull.
No, I mean that made me want to.
No. Was that really your joke, Toby?
What joke?
I'd rather have a Red Bull than a Black Bull. That was your big opening joke.
What joke?
Okay. Alvalanker, I see your joke coming in cosplaying as Artie Lang.
Yeah, no, I have to get food right script. It helps my deviant septum.
Nobody can hear you.
Yeah.
I heard him.
It's
But I have headphones on full blast, so there's that.
It's because you're an old man.
Your mother's an old man, and I sucked her cock.
Good for you.
Good for you.
It's 2022.
Holy shit.
Now, for the record, I didn't dress up for this thing. I literally just walked in the door, and then I said, "Ooh, you sexy bastard. You sexy, sexy bastard." And then here I am. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, whoa. A special guest. Just kidding. We do have a special guest backstage. I was just trying to make him nervous. Mr. Stone, hello.
Hey, you.
Hey, what's up?
He just did that.
Wait.
He's a racist. He's a racist.
All right.
Anyway, hey, Stone. Maybe you have a joke you could start us with, because Toby sure didn't. You might want to listen to the beginning of this episode, and he might not be the Toby you like so much anymore. But yeah, his joke was terrible. You want to try an opening joke?
No, why should I? What did he say? What was his joke?
We can't go backwards. We can only go forwards.
Yeah.
And we need a joke. He didn't do a good joke. It was a bad joke. All right, so no joke?
Okay.
Where the fuck is the letter? All right, so I guess we'll bring in our special guest. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Jeez Louise. All right. You guys were here paying attention. I just walked in. There's supposed to be some fancy to-do about this guest. Whoever the fuck he is. This guy's fucking annoying. He's replacing that last guy we had who quit the show. He said it was too naughty. And now we got a new guy to replace him.
Mm-hmm.
I think this guy's probably better. Anything is better than that last guy. That last guy sucked.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even want to say his name. He was the lamest. With those tiny nipples, that guy, the tiny, stupid idiot.
Yeah.
No, not Rusty.
No.
Although he's horrible, too.
Yeah.
Talking about that tiny nipple freak who dressed like Hunter Thompson. Anyhow, what's the big to-do? There's supposed to be something for him.
He said something, but I wasn't listening.
Oh, so do I just bring him in?
Bring him in.
How about this? Can you hear us back there, Mr. America? It looks like he can. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear us. All right. Are you ready to be brought in? All right. He gave me the finger. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present to you here from the FGTZ podcast, our newest member, Mr. America. Yes! Yes! I'm so glad I wasn't listening before.
Yeah, there's a little dance routine going on.
Yeah! This guy, he seems patriotic to me. Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Fucking extreme, man.
Woo!
That's right, it's me! Mr. America!
Thank you. All right.
Welcome to the show.
Windbread. You use tornado. There's your joke. Okay. There was a black man from Nantucket.
Now, what about his penis?
It was so big, I sucked it.
Man, you're proving that Chrissy Mayer lady right. It always comes back to the penises.
Or just comes.
Anyway. How's everybody?
Doing great so far.
Where's your complaining now, Toby? There's in the background. I just heard your cat. There's a ticking noise. But now he's not mentioning someone's got on the Golden Girls.
These people could produce.
Betty White, come on.
I love Betty White and Estelle Getty. I've masturbated to B. Arthur a few times. Rue McClanahan's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
No one like, but still, it's a professional broadcast. Whoever's watching that program needs to cut it out, like Dave Coulier would say. Oh, my camera broke. Somebody say something important.
Oh no!
Important.
And the note attached would say, "You are gay."
That's not the lyrics. That's not the lyrics. Oh my god, my shit's broken. That's not. That's not the lyrics, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
Does Jim?
That was my microphone. No, somebody keeps fucking doing something to my camera. It's probably the CIA. They keep.
Don't lie to Mr. America, or I'll.
And then electricity. You should know. Electricity comes out of here. It starts smoking. It's a crazy situation.
Electricity comes out of here and starts smoking. I'm pointing to my cock.
Your penis.
Yeah.
It's that butt plug you're using.
I put electricity in my penis, but never come out.
I was picking my nose and I jerked off. I put a little boogie in it. All right, I don't know. I'm trying with these jokes here. You want some jokes? I'm trying.
All right.
No, we only did one joke.
Yeah.
NSA that's watching this, not the CIA.
Then again, we don't need to do one for the next 20 episodes now. So. That works.
What's that? We don't need to get what? Oh,
Just
no,
play
no.
Cut that part out.
Jerry, what have you done with your hair today? It looks pretty.
I washed it.
Oh! And you can tell.
Would you wash it with cum?
You look like a young Angus Scrim.
BD Wong.
Yeah, and I look like Ed Sheeran, so.
Who the fuck is he?
I don't know who Ed Sheeran is.
I don't know who the fuck.
Nope.
Some gay ginger.
If I did know, I don't think it would look anything like Jerry.
Oh boy. V in the comments. What did you say?
You fucking dead.
Somebody's hacking your camera. You're being hacked.
No, you're whispering because of your Asian captor. You're being held hostage by some elderly Asian lady, and you're whispering.
That's right, Jerry.
See, the humming is him! The humming is him, Toby!
Who?
Jerry!
Jerry.
It's clearly Jerry!
He's holding his microphone up to a speaker.
Where did this...
Oh, it's probably your headphones. It's probably because you're holding your mic so close to your headphones. It's fucking causing
Try
reverb.
to talk far away, you
Dummy. Dummy.
You fucking...
Oh, man. I wish Bob Levy was here.
Mr. America. So a comment here. Why would you want Bob? That guy's weird. It says Bird Person says, I thought Mr. America was afraid of being canceled. This is the guy's first appearance on here. Where have you seen him before?
Yeah. Don't be ridiculous, dude. You can't cancel America, brother.
All right, so hey, Stone, what Toby said when the show started was his big joke to open the show was, I would rather a Red Bull than a Black Bull.
What does that mean, Toby?
Something sexual. I've looked on the internet. I've looked on the internet.
What does any of the obsession with black people mean?
Enya?
Mostly sexual.
What does any of the obsession actually mean anyway? I've always wondered.
Look, you motherfuckers don't even have to work out. You can eat dirty fucking yucky food all day long, and you can get all like fucking fit all the time. There's a physical, perhaps betterness. I don't even want to say superiority. That'd be a wrong word now, wouldn't it? I mean, I couldn't go and say there's a white superiority of something, but
this is the month you're allowed to.
Maybe the black people have a better physical genetic or something because you motherfuckers don't have to do no exercises.
Starting to take over hockey too.
They can't beat me in
Get out! Get out of hockey!
I
I
have
don't
the
care.
cock of a bald
I don't
eagle.
care where you go, Blacks. You go anywhere you want, Blacks. I don't care. It's cool. What did you say, Mr. America?
I said blacks can't beat me with one thing. I have the cock of a bald eagle. Those are my wings.
I saw an eagle the other day. Do they make gold eagles? No, it was a small eagle. I'm assuming a small cock. Do they make gold and white eagles?
I don't know. I said bald eagle.
Yeah, I know. You said a bald eagle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they make eagles in the gold and white variety?
There's eagles called gold eagles.
Stay gold, Tony boy.
I don't know. This thing would look like an eagle, but it was beautiful. It was majestic. Where did this bitch go? I just see if that works. Let's see. Where's my cake?
Stop dancing up there.
So what were we saying about the black people now? What terrible racist things were we saying?
I just listened to the past 14 episodes.
Talking about the Golden Globes.
No, we were talking about the Golden Girls. We've not said anything racist. Maybe Jerry did, sure. Maybe Rusty, sure. Maybe that other guy who we got rid of with the tiny nipples, sure. Maybe Alvalanker, sure. Before the camera rolled, sure.
I have big nipples.
I complimented them. I mean, it's a compliment to take over a physical sport like they do. Like,
see? No, but it is. What is wrong with superior physicality? What is wrong with that? So the whites they gotta see these fucking people who are being brought in by other black people from Africa, being brought over as slaves, being looked at as property, but yet this property looks like it can kick their ass. So
When did that happen?
probably like 40 years ago, I think. I'm pretty sure. It was like recently. During the Reagan administration?
Last week?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So, yeah, I'm sure it all stems from the penis. That sums it up. There's not sweet enough.
What the fuck?
She's not. She's not. I'm the...
Mr. America doesn't like talking about black people.
I don't think you guys should.
Mr. America has a poor history with the blacks.
You know, there is a very deep sentence there, depending on which way you want to look at it. Has Mr. America wronged the blacks for a long, long time? Or has Mr. America been in a relationship with itself the whole time? Have you been sitting in a corner masturbating?
It's been fucking the UK all this time.
Well, it's all the same. So the one guy speaks like this, and I like my fish and chips, and the other guy speaks like this. OA, hamburgers. It's not different though.
Ole.
Hamburger. Fucking CIA cocksuckers.
I hear a lighter lighting. Somebody's lighting a lighter. Why did they do that?
I don't know.
Sounds like
I don't know.
noise.
I don't know. Oh, that was this fucking idiot.
I was smoking tobacco. He's drinking.
Nah, it's not worth looking at.
I already posted that.
Are we?
Mary?
Unfortunately, not. We're not that cool.
No.
And it's not Friday night. Looks like that kind of fun stuff happens then. Oh, Jiminy. Oh, shit. How long is this What are you? Terrible producers. Oh, shit.
I fucking fell asleep, you cocksuckers.
Toby! Do you see the long-haired hippie up there in the top left corner?
You motherfucker.
It's him.
Hey, anybody can make that mistake when you're that stoned, okay? It's all right.
Oh my God.
I was enjoying you guys. I'm stoned. I was fucking digging it.
Way to start a fucking show. So, ladies and gentlemen, the man who needs no introduction, the Gina Levy's husband, Bob.
Thank you guys. Yeah. See, I knew I'd make a name for myself in this business. I didn't know I would do it with her ass, but I don't care. It's all fucking good. Is that fucking look? It's my music guy here too. Holy shit! This is fucking amazing. He does a theme for Levy Land. It's fucking people love it, man. I fuck to it. It's only 20 seconds.
How's it go? How many people are?
He's very excited to be here with you and has been telling us about that song every day for the past year, about 6 times a day. Hey, did you guys know I did Bob Levy's theme song? And he's also cosplaying as Artie Lang.
No, I am. See my nose?
This is fucking flat. It looks like somebody deflated it. But like, what happened to you? Like, what's up with your nose?
It's just a breeze like strip. So.
It's a what?
Okay, who's being invaded by a fucking SWAT team right now?
I heard that too.
I hear helicopters and sirens and.
That's my house.
Okay.
Then.
All right, good. Sorry.
Maybe Frankie's after you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be me. I'll test it again. Let's see, audio.
No, it's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I'm perfect as always. Yeah. Somebody's got their cell phone listening to the link to get more hits, you motherfuckers.
I'm hoping somebody gets shot in the background with that police noise. To be honest, it'll be great ambiance.
Frankie's
shots. Oh my God.
I'm gonna get so stoned tonight on these fucking things. It's just so good. These edibles, it's unbelievable.
Are they homemade cookies?
Yeah, we grow our own here on Levy Farms, and we cook our own. It's a good piece. And look at that. That fucking scared the fuck out of me.
He's the worst producer in the world. Show his goddamn cookies, not your fucking furred face.
That's Levy's farm.
Is that the farm?
That's my farm. I have 5 guys, a starting lineup at the Nick.
Workers.
They're the fucking
workers.
This is only a little piece because it gets you so fucked up. We have high quantity quality shit here. Mm.
Oh, he's chomping it down. He's gonna be fucked up.
I've never met an edible that got me good. And really? I've eaten trays of brownies with friends and seen them all stumble around, and just doesn't do it. I think I metabolize differently. Now we don't have to keep staring at Bob, Toby.
I know. I was gonna fucking say something. I said if I get high and I got that picture in front of me, what the fuck?
You know what the internet's gonna do with these things?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a cock on my face somehow. You
Ooh,
Toby.
that sounds great.
Good idea.
I got whiskey on my mask.
Oh.
Does Ski Mask know that you use a mask too?
No, I'm starting my own podcast. It's called the Wrestling Mask
Comparative.
Some kind of word I couldn't think of.
That's all right. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Oh, Mr. Bob Levy.
Yeah.
I've written down some notes. Did you know Pat Dixon from Compound Media, he's come out as a Democrat. That's right. He was on this show a few episodes ago talking about socialism and blocking roads. He's a fucking garbage man now.
I fucking knew that was going to happen. I knew that suit was bullshit.
Far left.
Yeah, he wore that stupid suit. I knew he was up to something.
He grew his hair out a 1/4 inch to the
He doesn't look like a German soldier anymore with that fucking hair. That fucking creepy fuck. I love him. He's one of the funniest guys out there. He's a genius to do radio with, just to heck over thoughts with. I love him. We're gonna come up with another show. Me and him are gonna do, and it's fucking insane. It's like I'd explain it now, but I'm too stoned.
I'm a big fan. Unfortunately, Mr. Stone went off camera.
Yeah.
We had him on, and for the first 30 minutes, it was like two old friends just met in the night and just latched to each other and started making out. The two, but with hate make out. The two of them just wouldn't stop with their racist barbs at each other.
Oh God, I hate when I miss that stuff.
Mm-hmm. But he went off camera, so there was really no point of me saying that. I was just hoping to make one of the other idiots talk.
Look at that.
I just watch fighting for everybody. I hate them.
Now, Toby, where did you get that backdrop? Like, where did you find that and go, hey, I'm going to put this, I'm going to use this for the background of the show. I want to impress people. Like, where did you find, like, who are those lads behind you?
He went to www.dirtyimmigrants.com.
I was looking up dykes. This is what I came up with.
You see, that's a water joke, folks. That's a water joke. You see, you may not know that. People love your show. You know that? Like, fans on Twitter love you guys for some reason. They love you. No, not many people talk highly about, like, other podcasts, especially around, like, the people that I know. And it's really good. But I love the way, Toby, you have this echo of me that just goes like this and like that. I'm fucking losing my mind, you cocksucker. Hit a button. Hit a fucking button already.
Jesus Christ.
Stick to me in this fucking room. I can't take listening to me fucking one-on-one.
The best part is he's the. It's no Jim.
It's not me.
It's Jim's fault.
It's not Jim. Jim didn't do it. Jim's very good.
He's echoing too. Okay, now I'm not echoing. I am.
So if I'm echoing, then it can't be me. Right?
No, it's not you. You're not echoing.
Okay.
Mr. America was echoing, I believe. And Toby is working on it right now. This should be done by next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yep. How's that? Is there still an echo with me?
I don't hear anything.
He's on fire. He just put up the Pat Dixon is a neo-Nazi thing. At 10 minutes after we talked about it. He's fucking on fire. I love him.
Toby!
Retarded people are some of my favorite fucking people. I swear to God. I've never seen one that looked Amish and didn't eat much, but I appreciate you.
Butter.
It's like, look, you came to work and said, I don't care what happens tonight. And I like that attitude.
Yeah.
Now, when you say you make your own butter, do you mean literally or?
Dude, every way you fucking can, baby. Doesn't he tell you something?
Butter?
We grow it, we pick it, we take the fucking, we use the leaves too. The leaves are very powerful with the stuff in it, and I put it in the oven for 40 minutes. I set it and I forget it, and then I come and get it out. Then I put it in the coconut oil, and then I cook it for 6 hours, and then we make brownies or whatever. Corn muffins, man. Oh, you get so
corn muffins, you said?
Corn muffins are the best.
Ooh.
And if you want, and if you're hungry, you can put a little butter on. Right. So you're getting a meal, and then you're getting high. It's basically heaven.
Nice. Butter.
So earlier, Mr. Levy, yes. I sent you an email from the wrong email. I sent you something. It was like bong versus chode. So that means, like a dick fatter than long. Fighting a bong.
That's mine too.
Thank God I was sending it to a comedian, especially one of your notoriety. Because if this were like if I did this in a business situation, it'd have been over. I got scared after I realized it, and then
No, you see, I don't even notice things like that. I see that it's from the show, and I just click it. So you can send me fucking anything, and I'll just click it without reading it because I know what time and I know what to do. I'm not, I'm a professional at this shit. I got opening music. You tell them, right?
Unlike Jerry here above me, who had poor Alvalanker, your music theme maker, download something called Streamlabs, which totally like ate up his computer. When meanwhile we're using StreamYards, which is just a click and no install. And then when we told him about it, he was like, same difference. Fuck that cunt.
That's the way to look at
What
it.
is that, idiot?
Look at me, I'm fucking ginger.
Speak
I'm
up.
high.
good.
I
Never
like
trust.
I like his outfit, dickhead. I love his outfit. He looks like he's in a Styx cover band. You know what I mean? I love it. It's like it comes, sail away. Come on, sing it, you motherfucker. I love it. He's getting all the pussy.
Performing in a circus.
As gray as my beard is, I've never heard Styx.
Are you serious? You've never heard Styx?
I'm serious. I might soon. I've been kind of really getting into that old. I know this is going to sound really gay, but when I was a young boy,
hold on, let me take my dick out.
I have these great memories of the older men working out with their heavy metal and their vinyl and bands like Styx and bands just these really gay bands. And I find myself drawn to those memories lately. No, that's not this. Is that the song by Styx?
Which one is
Physical?
Let's get physical.
No, that's not a gay song.
Isn't that Donna Summers?
Thank you very
No, that's
much, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, that's a Mr. Roboto. I thought it was Let's Get Physical is that fucking bitch with the exercise. Somebody fucked her back then. I forget who it was now. I don't know.
I kind of felt like that's the music he was hearing when he saw those guys working out.
Yeah, he liked that part.
I'm not Toby down there.
Domo Arigato.
Yeah, that's a song by them. It's a robot song or something. But they have some good songs, but they're also gay. They're gay, but they're good. You know, they're a good gay.
Did you know the Village People? I'm gonna maybe blow your mind. I think they're the most rock and roll punk fucking badass motherfuckers who ever existed on the planet. Because apparently they weren't even gay, at least not all of them, and they were told that they're gay seeming, and they need to man up. So they put on all those super gay costumes, and then the record execs were like, "Yup, you guys are super manly now." And then they got all over the radio and became superstars.
So they weren't really gay. So I was jerking off to a poster that
that man you met in the YMCA?
Yeah.
No, he was not in the band.
Ah, fuck. You see, that's what I hate. I used to have a drinking problem. I get tricked a lot.
A drinking problem? Like you just go like that?
I could never find my mouth. No. But no, look, we all get fucked up. We all get fucked up. We're all a mess. But some of us get a haircut and try to look normal, Toby. You look at you. You look like you're a homeless Woodstock person.
Homeless Woodstock.
You look like you're listening to Fish in those headphones.
Bone hitching one.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
They didn't suck any dicks while making that song.
Yeah, see, this brings me back to the late 70s and to that men's room in New York City.
Tapping that feet.
Which takes
Did the
No, go ahead.
I was going to talk about you. Did the man look like Haystone up there?
A little bit.
A little bit.
He didn't have that mustache.
What
did Mr. Stone? That's cocoa powder.
What did he have? He had the most tender hands I ever felt. I'll tell you that.
Speaking of drinking, I remember you had a great appearance on Opie and Anthony and Lady Di and Marion. Do you have any good memories? Any specific memories with that?
Yeah, I have great memories. Thanks for buying the $2 mic. Okay.
He's a musician. He's a professional recording musician.
Fucking wrong. This is so wrong. And then Levy Lamb theme song sounds unbelievable, and he's like, "I don't hurt you."
What's your
Yeah,
favorite
I mean-
memory in a bathroom?
Well, I would say the one when there was a stall, but there was no door. So it was kind of like, I was like, hey,
Prison.
I'm in here, don't come in here. But if you do, yeah, there's no door. It's easy. So that was kind of like that.
Watch at your own discretion.
Prison bathroom. Awesome.
Prison bathrooms, like that's the worst thing. I went to prison, but I had my own cell because I threatened to kill people when I was there, which you can't do. So they put me in the suicide watch place, and I'm nuts. I got my own room. I mean, who wants to take a shit with somebody? And even though you couldn't shit anyway, by day 4, I went to take a leak, and I just started falling, like liquid came out of my ass. I was like, because I was going through withdrawals from Xanax. So basically, I was a mess, and I was like, thank God nobody would want to sleep with me if they were my roommate,
At least you wouldn't get raped.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna put their dick in you if you got shit just pouring out of it.
Natural lubrication for some people, folks.
And there's nothing to clean it, so I had to use my sandal and just rub it into the cement.
I was also in a suicide watch per private cell, but they kept me naked. And for 3 days, I wore toilet paper around my body like a mummy.
They just told you that. They just told you that.
I always wanted to see the mummy get raped.
But they didn't put you in a turtle suit. They had me in a turtle suit. I was in the holding cell with like 19 other guys, and I'm trying to get the strap, like the Fred Flintstone strap that came up, and I couldn't get it. And some guy goes, "I'll help you." It was like he was dressing his girl for prom. You know what I mean? It was like fucking the weirdest thing. And he
Did he comb your hair too?
What?
Did he comb your hair too?
He told me I was the prettiest girl in the cell.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'll tell you guys my craziest memory in the bathroom. I go in and I see a couple cops with a plunger. And
I mean, it's not quite what we were doing, but please continue.
I'm just saying, this one part of my story. Real quick.
Please.
Yeah, just saw a couple cops in there holding the plunger. I ran out screaming.
That's from
I
Reservoir
remember
Dogs.
that made the papers. Hey, this is really nice that you guys have your janitor on the show. Kidding. I didn't mean it that way. Stop it. We're playing.
It was an Alfred E. Newman joke. It wasn't like it wasn't anything else.
Yeah, that's not true. They don't have jobs.
I couldn't think of another famous janitor. Oh, Janitor from Scrubs. There you go.
What about another guy from One Day at a Time? He wasn't. Was Snyder a janitor or
Handyman?
Superintendent? Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm. But maybe
One Flew Over Cuckoo's Nest janitors.
They were
a black guy in that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
the orderly.
That was that guy that was hilarious. Scatman Crothers.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was one of the best. He was like, I loved him, man. He was fucking good.
Yeah. He was in a bunch of these, in The Shining and a bunch of them fucking movies. He's great.
He was terrible in that.
Was he in Stir Crazy with Richard Pryor? I think he was in Stir Crazy, was he? Or am I crazy?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
What's funny is, this is what's weird about being a kid in the 80s. Like, my kids would be watching SpongeBob on loop. I was watching Stir Crazy and See No Evil, Hear No Evil on loop. But I could not answer that question.
All
You like
then
ice
we'll move
cream,
on.
Doc?
No, I mean, there's a lot, since it's Black History Month, we have to go through them all, you know what I mean, right? I think it's only respectful because, you know what I mean, it's like the month started, nobody's doing anything. Now we go back to athletes, baseball. I mean, who's the best? Jackie Robinson, right? You don't hear much about him anymore.
He was black.
Yeah, kids today don't even know about him because kids are pussies today. They don't know anything about the past, anything about the heroes that we watched growing up, that were huge, that did this for no money, that made no money. Fucking even white people were making no money back then. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. everybody today makes a ton of money for doing shit, for doing garbage. You know what I mean? And
And people used to
complaining.
bust their ass and make shit. Yeah, that's a good point. You did shit beyond belief and made shit money, and now all you have to do is play a fucking video game and people watch you and get the fuck out of here.
That's pretty weird that people watch people. I heard about that. That people watch people play video games and then they pay them they tip them. I'm like, what happened to this world? That is fucked up. Unless they're murdering people. If you come murdering people on camera, yeah, then I expect a tip. But to play a video game, I mean, that's why I don't play games. I don't play games.
People watch the most ridiculous shit. People watch me jerk off.
Well, that's me and 4 other people, but
thank you. You're a fan.
You know, I honestly think though about murdering someone on camera that if it wouldn't actually get clicks these days. They would just pass that up and they would rather fucking watch some reaction video.
Yeah,
you see murders all the time on Twitter.
Yeah, you do.
What?
It's basically the stuff that don't go on the news. You know,
Yeah.
that'll come up and then everyone will ignore it, you know. But that's what it's so sad these days. There's fat women on OnlyFans. Fat women on OnlyFans. What has happened to the country?
That's gross.
There's fat women in porn. I mean, there's a niche out there. There's people who like that.
Well, I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not fair. You know, it's not fair to people that worked on their whole life to look good, and all of a sudden this is in. No, it's not in. Who said it was in? I didn't say it was in. You didn't say it was in. Nobody. There's no niche for that. You know, I'm not gonna go watch a girl try to tie her shoes and get out of breath and get all horny.
But Oprah, see the great and powerful Oprah said once upon a time, and there it
Gobble. Oh, a different quote.
Don't you want to ask these people?
I'm sorry. Which quote did you mean? I'm sorry. I thought you.
She said fat girls can wear anything and do anything, and that's all it took.
She said, "I will not move to the back of the bus."
It was like a book club recommendation.
Yeah, but she lied to people. He lied.
Yeah.
There's not, fat women can't do anything. You know what I mean? They can't. They can't get a really good dinner from a guy. No guy's gonna waste some money on that when you know you can take it to Waffle House.
Yeah, Oprah's clearly a far left agent of the Illuminati. It's obvious.
Here's a Whopper, you bitch. Now suck my.
Nobody likes fat girls. Fat girls smell like dry milk. Everybody knows that.
Yeah,
What
they
does
do.
dry milk smell?
Wow.
It smells
How
horrible.
do we know,
man.
Jim?
Like powdered milk. You never smelled powdered milk before?
No.
I've snorted it. What are you fucking kidding?
When you were ripped off. Oh, God damn it! It's powdered milk again.
This is only 2%.
Now, before we go too far from Black History Month, Mr. Bob Levy here was definitely trying to point us in this direction. Mr. Stone, what is your, because we'd be remiss to not ask you, what is your favorite moment of All Black?
And what's your favorite Black History Day of the month? I like the 14th.
Tuesdays are good.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I like my Saturdays. It's the day of the Sabbath. I believe we believe in that. You know.
No, that's Sunday.
No, it's Saturday.
Black people are supposed to be late, not early. That's Sunday is Sabbath.
Ooh, my goodness. My goodness.
It's my first black joke. That's my first low black joke in, like, what, 6 years, 7 years?
This is getting uncomfortable. If we were at a restaurant, it would have been check, please. Check, please.
No, we're gonna. It's absolutely fine. You know,
I disavow.
Because obviously, when it comes to telling black joke, he's the best.
Yeah, no, he's good. But like, I don't know if they have like on cable like Black History Month, like a story about it, because I think white people need to see it, because white people talk about black people like they know what they're talking about today, and I don't know if they don't understand, but that's why we're here to actually explain to them what life's about. Not us, other people. White people today stand up, they talking for black people, and black people just say, shut the fuck up, you know nothing about us.
I know the struggle.
Oh, not you,
What
sir.
is-
Not you, Mr. Levy. I'm talking about these other assholes.
Oh, these assholes. Yeah, they're
Yeah, these
fucking
other
horrible.
assholes. They think they know.
Oh, the rest of them besides me, obviously.
Nice boy.
Of course, sir.
That's literally my first low-hanging black fruit in all these years. I should get a pass.
Yeah, it was a good joke.
Anyone but him.
That was
But,
that, you know what? That grab that mic and smash it against the fucking wall.
When life hands you lemons, you thank God they're not blackberries. I don't know.
But for real though, I don't want to make a joke here. Mr. Stone, like for instance, Richard Pryor. I did a book report on him. That is when I was a little kid. That was an amazing story about an overcoming it all black moment in history, man. So, what's your favorite, most inspiring blackness?
I don't know, man. I guess it's the moment that Mr. America walked in and seen his wife getting fucked by a black guy. He must be upset about this today. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess one of my favorite moments, you know, the fear that Mr. America has of black dick and white women. It's got to be.
I remember that day a black man tried to rape my wife, and I killed him.
I tried, Mr. Levy. You saw it. I tried.
Yeah.
With my white strength.
Yeah, you know,
white power.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
My white power.
And it's amazing.
I thought I brought
it's always the rape. It's always the rape where the woman was bent over willingly. You know what I'm saying? It was always rape. She didn't want that. She didn't want that. She didn't want that at all.
Yeah, I always tell my wife, we're not going to watch that fake stuff on the TV. That doesn't happen, honey.
At least it wasn't a pack of.
What?
Nom nom.
Pack of young bucks. Pack of mandingos.
Nice boys. Nice boys.
Now I'm chewing Nicorette.
Sorry,
like 5 guys that had a fucking Harden shirt from the Brooklyn Nets on. All right, not everyone's gonna be good. I'm telling you that right now. Not everyone.
I hate to take away from such wholesome entertainment, but we do have a sponsor for this show, Moon Pies, because in life it's the little things that matter. Small moments. No, I'm not going this. Listen, I'm not going with any kind of racist joke. Just because it has moon and then something else, I'm not going there. In fact, I'm really trying to. Is there a what?
Is there a kind of insect that's related to that product? You want to talk about?
Nope.
Look, folks. If anyone knows snacks, it's the Eater of Worlds and Subway sandwiches.
What? Say it again.
If anyone knows about good snacks, it's got to be the Eater of Worlds and Subway sandwiches.
Subway,
Oppenheimer. Really? I'm the Eater of Worlds.
But back to our sponsor. Wait, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you going to say about Subway?
Subway sucks. It's like it's horrible. It's not even a sandwich. That's like fucking. It's fucking. A sandwich, you go and get the meat. The meat is good. It doesn't roast beef. It looks like it's a fucking goddamn fucking jackrabbit or something.
It has rainbows on it. It has rainbows on the roast beef.
You're right. You're right about that.
Black woman's pussy.
Yeah, it has all these colors in it and that shit, like a rainbow. It's not real fucking meat. And you go there. The guy that fucking ran the place, fucking Jared, he's fucking molesting kids. He don't have time for real meat.
Mr. America stands for
I went there
Jared.
the other day. I couldn't even buy child porn.
Wait. No. I can't let this stand, Mr. America. What you said about dead black women's vaginas, all dead vaginas look the same.
No,
not to Mr. America. He stands with Jared.
Okay.
Get him a T-shirt. I stand with Jared.
I fuck with Jared. Children.
Nope. Well, speaking of that, that actually segues back into this sponsor, Moon Pies, and to assure you that I'm not making a racist joke, it's all about the little things in life, like the little joys I might get remembering how my horrible mother only got to eat moon pies for dinner for days and days on a row when her stepfather would rape her. So it's these little things in life that make everything better. I don't even like moon pies, but
I like rape.
they're good. They're good moments. I mean,
She just ate moon pies while being raped.
no, not while being raped. It was two separate things. She would eat moon pies only.
In between.
Just hear the plastic crumbling the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
She's getting raped again.
Good fuck you, bitch. Here's a moon pie.
I don't even like them. They're gross, but they do make me happy. So thank you,
Tossing
moon
that
pies.
bitch a moon pie is a whole new meaning for me.
The banana ones are better.
You should just eat the crumbs.
No race jokes, Toby.
That wasn't a race joke.
I
All
never,
right,
never
sorry.
had them. I had something like them, but they weren't called moon pies. They were called something else in New York.
What were they called?
Colored cookies or something.
The black and white cookie. Look to the cookie, Elaine.
Those are really good, right? You don't know
Toby,
which
hell of
side
a
to
huge
have.
shoes, man.
I've only seen them on TV.
You never had them?
No.
There's no way to go through life.
I know.
Have you-
kill myself right now?
Have you ever made black and white weed cookies, Bob Levy, sir?
No, not yet. Like I do, I basically don't do any of the growing. I don't do any of the. Basically, she grows it, then we pick it, and then I put it in the oven. But like she does the baking too. But I get to lick the batter, which gets you fucked up, dude. The batter is the best fucking. Keep that big bowl for like a day and just start adding like scooping and shit. It's fucking unbelievable. But no, we're just brownies, fucking corn muffins, little cakes like that. But yeah, we want to move up. We want to. I want to go to gummies. I want to go to cookies.
Well, if you do consider. That's what he just said. That's what he just said. That's what he just said, Mr. America. He just said that.
I was gonna say, you ever be sitting there eating the batter and you look like fucking David Hasselhoff eating a hamburger?
It doesn't matter. I'll do it. I would do it. It's that good. It gets you that buzz. Every part of it is fucking great. It's the greatest thing in the world.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Old joke.
It's like baby
Jim,
diet.
you're gonna do something, I ruin everything.
Oh no! Trust me, it's real. Well, you know what? We wanted a bomb of a joke, so I'll do it. I was just gonna say you can call if you do make black and white cookies with weed in them, you can call them peace and unity.
I like it. We're all together now.
Which side?
Because it's just a good idea. It's not funny though. So
no, but it's a great idea. I mean, that's what we need. We need more cookies to bring us all together, and especially if you can get stoned. What the fuck? I thought that was this fucking raccoon coming at you, dude. That's a cat?
that's Richard Grieco. You want to see his balls? They're huge.
Why not?
Richard, come here. Want to fight? Richard, want to fight? Want to fight? Come here. He'll come eventually.
Yeah, when you fucking play with his cock, he will.
Richard, want to show your balls to the people?
Come on.
Oh, he's
Cats
coming.
have a red rocket?
They do? His is huge.
Ew.
Wait, is it him with the big wiener or is it the other one? The dead one? Who had the big wiener? Is Richard Green? Well, he had it before he died. Come on, Richard. One of them.
I get a big wiener. That's right.
I thought maybe you buried him in the yard and you see his pecker coming through the fucking ground.
Pushing up
Nope,
daisies
nope.
with his dick.
Nope, he's in a box next to her father.
Oh, that's fucking great.
balls. Oh, thank you.
What? Oh,
Here's Richard's balls. If you can get a good view, they're pretty big.
I've never seen that on
There you
TV
go.
before.
I'm sorry, Richard. I'm sorry, Richard. Come here. I'm sorry, handsome. You're too handsome.
People hate
Want a
me.
kissing?
you grab them and show you their balls on the air, and even cats don't like it. But that's weird. Like you didn't get him cut off or something.
I can't bring myself to it because it's like, okay, he does a few things that are a minor inconvenience for us, but if we keep up on it, then it's fine.
He's got bigger balls than you.
Listen, with the hang now. I slipped myself for those balls, but it was worth it.
I also didn't take care of my cat. I didn't get her spayed because I can't do it. She also has a heart problem that makes it difficult for her to be put on.
Yeah, but she's just a girl. That's different.
Yeah, you're supposed to. I don't know. Whatever. She's an
indoor
cat.
I did it to mine because when we had cat, because I used to watch The Price is Right, and Bob Barker was a cocksucker about it. You know, he made you feel bad at the end of the show.
The price is wrong, dude.
Yeah.
What would he do to please spay and neuter your cat spiel?
Yeah, don't forget to spay and neuter your pets. You know, like fucking, you know. And Bob Barker seemed like a good guy, and I didn't want to go against him. You know, so
Yeah, but
like, what are you gonna
that was
do?
for hillbillies, though. That was like for trash people who were just, hanging out on their porch, letting the cats out all the time. No, guys, I'm not.
Doesn't Drew Carey still say it?
Street people.
I haven't watched it. Like, I found it very hard to jerk off to him. Bob Barker, very easy. He was very a thin man, you know what I mean? A thin, aging man.
It was like jerking off in a mirror for him.
Oh yeah, it was fucking hot. I came on myself and fucking said, "Take that, Bob."
See, Mr. Stone, that's because his name is Bob, too. So it's extra funny.
I pictured his dick look like that little microphone. I like a nice little skinny dick.
You know what the weird thing is? I never pictured thinking that, but I like that you did.
Are we talking about Bob Barker?
Yeah, that motherfucker, you know what he did? He used to bang all the chicks on the show that would say, hey, look at the card, look at my arm. He used to tap them all when you can do at work. You fuck women at work. That's why you go to work. Besides getting paid, you go there to fuck the women. Then all of a sudden you can't do it anymore because somebody fucking, some woman complained. They can't shut up. You know what I mean? Just take your fucking, drip the cum out of your fucking twat and fucking go back and do your job and keep your mouth shut. Don't ruin it for everyone else. Now
They're
look at
greedy.
it. You say anything to a woman at work, and you're done. You're done when you say something to a woman at work. You say, you look good today. You look good. He tried to rape me. No, he didn't. I'll show you what rape is as I drag her out into the alley.
It's terrible. You're right. You can't say anything. I went up to this girl and
not a big fan of hashtag Time's Up?
all I said is I want to smell your pussy, and I called the HR. Stupid. So stupid.
We've all been there. We've all been there. But
yeah, go ahead. Back to Black History Month.
Bob Barker's penis. Yeah. I assume it's huge because you've got, if he's fucking all those women, especially back then, they all talk. And if he had no penis, then they're like, ooh, Bob Barker's got no dick and he's gay with Rock Hudson. They have AIDS together. And everyone knows.
And if we're talking about a non-white during Black History Month, he must have a big penis. Absolutely.
Exactly.
He has a. Is it because it's black? I don't understand. Is it because it's black? I have a black one too.
I got an invisible lighter. Look at it.
Oh shit!
Light
it. I gotta see
that. Watch it. Fuck.
Hey man, hey Dick, put your girlfriend's pregnancy test down.
A pregnancy test. You know how to find out if she's pregnant? If she's bleeding when she gets up from the bottom of the steps. That's how you fucking realize. Fucking a test. You don't need a test.
Pull it out and find out. You stick a toe hanger up there, yank it out, and then you find out if she's pregnant. If you yank out ovaries, she's not pregnant.
Whenever the woman and I, we had like scares throughout the years. It's like, oh, I don't know, I missed my period. We just do a lot of extra wrestling, toss her around a lot just to make sure.
But that's ridiculous. I missed my period. Well, fucking, I didn't miss it, man. It's fucking back again. It comes around. It's fucking, they turn into animals. They don't. They think that they have power because they're bleeding. They get so fucking. Oh, look at me! I'm fucking. I'm going through. They use it for an excuse to be a cunt even more. And I don't go for that bullshit. I don't care if you're bleeding.
Sometimes when they're not on their period, I think it's bullshit.
It is. It's a big lie. It doesn't do anything to them. They're just embarrassed because they got fucking blood dripping all over their fucking socks.
Yeah, and guys, I'm gonna name drop here a big name. I used to work for Lloyd Kaufman, and he used to say, that's Lloyd Kaufman, the head of Trauma Films, and he used to say, if
I'm hoping for my girlfriend to have a period because we were having sex, and I was using the pull-out method. I've been trying to use condoms more, but I was using this time. It was nice, but I told her I'm gonna go. And she goes to get off, but she gets stuck by the blanket like halfway. I'm like, no, go! You can't do that. So I don't think anything shot out, but it's fucking scary. So let's pray for me. Pray for blood.
do a lot of coke and whatever kind of drugs you get your hands on. I really like your background, and like it's real. That's what's cool about it, like the way your flag is draped. You just look fancy. You look like Mr. America, the blue light bathing it. You really fucking are. He came out with the Hulk Hogan theme, Mr. Bob Levy. It was pretty amazing. Oh, speaking of, because saying your name reminded me of your legendary status. I know you from the Howard Stern days because I've been listening since the 80s. My father was a big Stern fan. I ruined my school career listening to that cocksucker piece of shit. And I hate him now. He's a garbage can person. And can you please say horrible things about him? Because that would mean a lot to me just from all I have watched of you. I pay-per-viewed for you, you know what I mean? When we were all in that delusion of Stern. But, yeah, do you have anything terrible to say about him?
He was actually nice to me. I don't know.
God damn it!
Yeah. I mean, I had fun up there. I just went through some bad times with me and with some of them, and that's it.
No. He totally screwed you over with the roast. He blacklisted you. He hates you.
I threatened to kill him and his wife. I expect somebody to not like me for that.
He made you blow Stuttering John. Tell me.
It was 2 times, okay? Because I didn't know John actually came in me because he kept going, I'm gonna. And when he said I'm gonna come, he already came in me. So I thought I was pregnant.
You can't get pregnant with a mouth, Bob.
I'm come.
I'm gonna sorry.
This is how gay I am. I thought at first, I thought you were going with the 90210 theme song until you went, I. That's how
that is so
gay
fucking gay that you went that way. Holy
went there
shit.
first.
That was the show that we had to watch and not tell anyone we watched. Truthfully,
I've watched every incarnation of it. I've watched every episode.
I watched Melrose Place. There's an
Melrose Place.
You're fucking queer.
I know.
No,
Melrose Place was good because people were getting laid, but Melrose Place was really good. But the other show, we were like, my wife has it on, something like that. You'd always make an excuse why you know anything who Brandon is.
Yeah, but with that show, the logic, the theory behind it is all these nice, wonderful, sweet, innocent people, and then one of them's going to get anally raped and cry about it. Or someone's, going to fucking murder somebody else. Like, just horrible, what horrible things can happen to these sweet, wonderful people. That's pretty much the show.
Yeah, I loved it because even the guy that was the DJ, the little douchebag that was on once in a while.
David Silver.
Yeah, all of a sudden, he had a drug problem. Remember he had the drug problem?
Yeah.
Hopefully he overdoses.
Yeah.
There were very attractive people on that show, but I could only masturbate to the violence. You're right, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, nobody can masturbate to Tori Spelling.
Oh, my God. I've never seen something like Yeah, no, but her whole face, her eyes, she looks like part fish, part mosquito. Like, I've never seen anything that looked like that. I mean, she had an all right body, but you would have to look at her sometime in the day.
Yeah.
Part fish, part mosquito, all Rocky Dennis.
Worse. You know how they got her to say her lines?
No.
They fed her peanut butter and then
That's insensitive.
That's
insensitive.
insensitive. Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but she got the job because look at her. Look at her. She's part fish, part mosquito. And she got the job because her father was a big shot. And this one. Look at this. Look at that. Oh. Look at her body. It looks like one of my cum socks.
What?
Who's that white? Look how white she is. Look at her body. That's too white. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look at that jaw. Oh my gosh, looks like China.
Yeah.
She could show up naked to the clan meeting and not turn a head.
I tried to feed her my cum, but I
that's
had to
probably what
hold my
happened anyway,
hand.
man. They're in the sheep over there.
She don't look too bad there, but she looks like she has a little bit of the Down syndrome.
Oh yeah, like look at those fish eyes.
Well, like Lloyd Kaufman, my old boss at Troma Films used to say, if you ever meet Tori Spelling, hit her with a hammer.
I have. Oh God, that was my favorite weapon in the house. I have a hammer in the house that I use for a weapon. I have a baseball bat and a hammer. And honey, where's my hammer in case somebody breaks in? What do you do with it? Because I'll fuck somebody up with a fucking hammer. I have the hammer so in case I can throw it, and then I grab the bat when they duck. I fucking give them Lou Gehrig's disease.
I have the same fucking setup. I keep it right at the door because I'm waiting for fucking moment for hammer time.
Hammer time.
I keep
Another Black History
a hammer
moment.
by my bed, but by my living room, I keep my hunting knife.
I have a big machete with a huge dent in it, like
That's
a huge
also
head shape. It's not going to work. It's just going to annoy someone.
I have an invisible lighter, but you have to come really close to me so I can fucking light you on fire.
Little boy.
I got these guns.
Wait a minute, Toby.
Nothing
did you
gay
just
about
hold
him
up
at
a
all.
real gun? Toby just hold up a real gun.
Look at this shit. He was hiding it under his hair.
He kissing his asshole.
Look, Homeland Militia over there. That's what he looks like. Homeland.
Richard, get
Militia over
down.
there.
My
Toby
other
McVeigh.
weapon just passed again.
Toby
Don't
McVeigh
say
over
those
there.
words. Don't. Okay, maybe Toby McVeigh will work.
Hey, you know what I'm trying to drink out of, which I'm really fucking pissed off at? A paper straw. It's paper. It doesn't work.
Wouldn't you rather suck a cock?
I'd rather suck.
Well, I'd rather suck a dick anyway. No, I'm kidding.
What the hell's going on down there, Alvalanker? You look like you've gone to a real dramatic.
I think he's going to play us a song. I think he is about to play us a song inspired on everything we just said in the last 5 minutes. I'm pretty positive that's happening. Who the fuck goes full Simon and Garfunkel and is not about? Look at you, look sexy as shit.
Look at you. He's gonna. Don't forget to see his new movie, The Artie Lang Story, coming out.
The story, the title of the movie is 13 for how many times he stabbed himself.
No, there's no way he did it that many times.
I heard 13. It was either 13 times with a 9-inch blade or 9 times with a 13-inch blade. I'm going with 13 by 9. It seems more logical.
Jimmy, look
fucking 13-inch blade. I didn't do it. Toby did it. Fucking
So
Toby.
what was the over and under on the stabbing? What is it? 9.5, 10.5? The over and under?
13.52.
Why would you stab yourself? There's so many better ways to do it. I would never stab myself. I'd throw myself over a building or fucking jump in front of a fat chick walking in the.
It was a public. It was a public statement. To give a real answer to that, it was a public statement. How do you fucking not like the art? He was being used. What is it, you fucks? What? I won't say what I was gonna say.
You literally can't stab yourself because your body makes you good. If they check on like people that have stabbed themselves to death, they find initial like trial wounds because your body will stop you. If you try to stab yourself, you can't do it. Your body will stop you.
Yeah, I would move back as I'm.
There are initial whenever they find something like that. There's initial like little tiny wounds because you can't do it. Your body literally stops you subconsciously.
Yeah,
If you
because
punch
if I-
yourself in the face, you're not going to knock yourself out. But if someone else.
So you're saying Artie Lang's a pussy and he just gave himself little baby pokes.
No, I'm saying that like I would move backwards as I'm trying to like if I threw acid in my face, I would duck too because I knew it was coming.
Try it.
Yeah, ready?
It's like
There's no way you can kill yourself. That's why people use guns. They use guns, explosives. I would go with explosives.
I would eat at Denny's.
Yeah, you'll get the shits and you'll wish you were in prison like me with the fucking sandals. The
I'd set
Denny's is
myself on
fucking
fire.
the worst looking food. Denny's food looks like garbage when they bring it to you. Like the eggs are not even eggs. It looks like garbage, but it tastes good late at night. There's something about that thing.
Would you say?
I gotta say,
fire to suicide?
you fucking pervert. What do you want him to do to himself?
If you were completely on fire, would you worry about your genitals?
Yeah, of course you would. That's the first thing you grab. I wouldn't fucking be trying to clean my eyes out. I'd be like, oh my God, I don't want to burn my helmet off because it'll look like
That's what I
I'm burning
think
a
of.
punk.
Whenever somebody gets caught in something terrible that engulfs their whole body, like say you get caught in a wood chipper, at a certain point you'd be like, no, it's getting to my dick now, no!
Yeah, I
That's
would
all
rather
I worry
get
about.
pushed around on a bed that has wheels on it than fucking lose my dick. I would lose both legs and an arm. I mean, you can't lose your dick. Once you lose your dick, you're not a man anymore,
That's
and that's what it is. You're not a real man. Put it that way. But you can't be a woman either. You can't be a woman because that's weird. You can't lose your dick and go, oh, I'll just become a woman.
So,
you know what I
losing
mean?
your
Because
dick, so losing your dick literally puts you in no man's land.
it does, because if you lose your dick and you go, I'm going to become a woman, go, no, I can't become a woman because I'm actually a kind, nice, caring person. So I'm not going to be able to become a woman.
Because you can't masturbate by putting a dildo in your asshole. It's not going to work. As hard as you try, and trust me, I've tried.
Now,
All I
if
do is
if
try.
anyone knows
Definitely
Peggy,
won't be
it's
hard.
Mr. America.
We just got on the worst subject of all because these two are going to now talk about pegging each other for the next 20 minutes.
No, but the whole thing is that I can honestly say I've
we can
never
play Super Mario.
placed anything in my ass or had somebody place it in my ass. I've never done. I'm like, that's one thing. Like, I would grab my balls if I was on fire, and my dick, and my asshole.
No. But have you tried to put something in your asshole? I've never put it in anything in my asshole either, but I've tried.
What did you just try to put in there? You couldn't fit, you sick fuck.
A pen.
A pen? You can't get a pen in your ass? I thought you put like a table lamp or something.
You lost the
The fuck?
Well, according to V, who's a doctor in the chat, when you're doing anal for male, you have to hit the man G spot, and then the butt pee comes out.
Butt
Like
pee?
there's it's a
the gay
like
spot.
another liquid that comes out with a gay's orgasm.
Yeah, I try to do that, but only when wiping.
So wait a minute. So this gay stuff, liquid comes out and it smells, so other gay people can smell it and go, hey.
I don't know if it's like a pheromone that does that. I think I'm not even sure if it's a lubricant or something. But by the way, to keep with Black History Month, the gay in this hypothetical, let's make it a black gay.
Ooh.
Yeah, so apparently that's what V has said. Butt pee?
Have you ever gone so deep that you actually hit a turd and dented it and had like a little crash course going on with it?
I don't want to
ever get your shit pushed in.
My shit's so strong, it's like arm wrestling with a cock. Do you ever bend somebody's penis with your own shit? I guess not.
Hey, you know when you're about to blow a guy and you grab his dick and make a balloon animal out of it?
Yeah.
Wow. That
They
was
don't
some
like
long
that.
ones, eh?
I know they don't like that.
You know something? Most of us know what it feels like to be on that end where you hit the turd iceberg.
Yeah.
But I wonder what it feels like for the lady or man who's getting their turdberg hit. I wonder if that does something else.
He'll be able to tell us.
Yeah, I don't think at that point
Who's that?
they're gonna say anything about it. They like that. At that point, it's like I got a dick in my ass. I'm not gonna bring anything else up about it. You know what I mean? Like you banged a fucking turd. You're denting my turd. That's
Point
not
of
my
no
G
return.
spot. Yeah, you're not at the G spot in the asshole. You're in, the T spot.
Now, if you're fingering the asshole and you hit the turdberg and you get some underneath your nails, and do you say something to the lady?
No, you just
or
smell
man?
It. You smell
No,
it.
you just
No,
suck
you
it
take
up.
it home for lunch.
What's it smell like?
I'm
Do you ever
not
get
gonna.
corn in your dick hole?
Yeah, I normally get sweet corn under my foreskin.
You fucking asshole! I got a kernel in my dick hole.
Not cheese.
Jerry, are you wearing one of those?
You better get him out of there, pal.
Are you wearing one of those awesome 1980s boob shirts? Like,
what?
No, it's just a bunch of faces.
Oh, okay. Because I only saw it. It looked like you had a cleavage going in the top half.
Is that your face, Jerry?
See? You see it? You see it? It looks like boobies.
Oh, that's pretty odd.
Yeah.
Oh,
What face is that, Jerry? Don't do that,
Oh,
Jerry.
Billy. Oh, Billy. Billy.
I wasn't. This is not what I was looking. Whatever happened to Alvalanker playing?
Don't fucking ask me.
What'd you say? You said Jim. I'm not going to interrupt the first time you speak, Toby.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
You cocksucker.
I didn't exhale.
Yeah.
And he's got the gun. He's got a gun. That's the.
Oh my God! I can't believe I'm not fucking bringing this up. So, Mr. Bob Levy, sir, we have a video on here called "Bob Levy Raped a Boy."
Yeah, that was you guys.
Yeah, that's us, and that's a true story.
That is great.
Do you remember at the Island show? I don't know if you noticed because I was doing cocaine with a strange black man. Wink, wink. Who
named Larry?
Yeah, might have been named Larry. Might have had a vacuum cleaner for a straw. But while I was in there, apparently you were on. I didn't even know you were coming on yet. I missed you and Pat Dixon, and I was fucking pissed. I was very pissed. I had to sit through those chicks. I had to sit through the fucking blonde girl. They were all nice people, but I had to sit through them, and I missed you and Pat. But anyway, apparently,
Larry Bay a shirt.
Because it's Larry Bay I love. So everyone was talking. Remember, there was a 17-year-old or 16-year-old boy. Maybe he was 14 actually. But for the sake of the story,
actually, that was my old producer's son, and his girlfriend came. Yeah.
All right. So see, perfectly logical to be there. But as a young boy, every comedian was making jokes about fucking that kid.
Like you should.
But right. But apparently, as soon as you got on stage and started doing it, I got pulled back out from what I was doing because my friend was going nuts in the audience, wanting to fight you.
Really? Didn't work out well for the last person that tried that there.
Well, it didn't work out well for him either. I had to take him to the front, actually into Matt Mead's neighbor's yard, and it got a little physical, but I didn't hurt him or nothing. I just had to stop because he tried to keep going back. He's like, "I'm gonna go to him," and I'm like, "No, you're fucking not."
It would have been a bad idea. It was a bad. It sounds like a bad idea, and it would have been a worse idea. Because the last guy that thought he was going to do something there ended up leaving with fucking my footprint in his face. So I enjoy those parties.
But all this hoopla because you raped a boy. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
It was like I only put the helmet in. I mean, I love the way that I
barely a rape.
It was barely. It was almost like saying hello to him. You know, I'm not going to be taken on that road. You know,
like a little kiss just inside his butthole.
You wouldn't get corn in your dick hole from that.
No.
That's a corny joke, Mr. America.
I'm sticking with it. I love the corn in your dick hole.
Now that's my goal, to get to get corn on that helmet and pull it out, and there's a piece of corn on it. They see, that's the goal. I have goals, honey. I have goals, honey. We're gonna have fun in South Carolina this weekend. Honey, have some corn tonight. What's today? Tuesday? Have some corn now.
I did it.
It's fucking
Extra butter so that it comes out
Yes.
easy, so it doesn't stick inside and digest.
Look, the whole thing.
You don't want half kernels.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, we have fun. You know why? Because nothing offends us. You understand? And people used to be like that. And life used to be so much fun. You can fuck with your friends. You can have. Now, if you say something, they go home. Somebody will go home and go, "Oh my God, did you hear what Jim Brindle said? Oh my God," at the party. And then it gets around, and everyone looks at you funny. And next thing you know, you're thrown out. And that's what happens. You're not, because people can't handle joking around anymore. If you bust somebody's balls, that means you like them. If you don't bust their balls, you think they're an idiot. So it's showing love.
I almost got upset when you said the black man was having sex with my wife.
That happens when you don't lock the door at night. That's going to happen. Okay?
That's the nightmare. That is the nightmare.
You know, it'd be funny. You come home after the black guy has sex with it, and you see like corn on the floor. You're like, "You fucking whore."
That was our thing. And also to keep it, just a reminder that this is still with Black History Month. That rapist was a black man in that story.
Hey, this time I didn't.
Right? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
This time I didn't accuse him
The
of
rape.
That was.
Mr. Stone, Black Voices Matter, please.
Oh my God. Of course they do, but all voices matter also.
Oh, I like that. You see, it is everybody is equal. Do you understand that? If you don't think you're equal to anyone else, then that's not anyone else's problem but your own. And everyone is equal. I never looked at people in a different way of what they were or whatever, unless they were blowing me. You know, no, but you never do. You never look at somebody different. And then every day you hear this black person, this fucking the first Chinese person, this the fucking. We have lesbians. I want to hire a woman. You want to hire a woman for what? You cleaning the fucking goddamn place? Well, you don't just say I want to hire a woman. You don't do that. You hire the best person for the job. That's what makes America great. That's what makes it. What you think? Racism. You think a fucking goddamn millionaire is not going to hire a great black man because of the fact that. Because he's black, nobody is that stupid to lose money to be racist. Okay, nobody.
Disavow. I disavow. Oh, that was good. Was that a good thing?
Yeah, those were good things. Those were good things. No matter what the media and the left will tell you, what Mr. Levy and the dark gentleman up there said were very good non-racist things.
Yeah. It's what life is about. You don't know who your friends are going to be, and if you block out certain people because of their color, or if they're black or yellow, whatever.
Well, when the Chinese are gross. I mean,
I don't want to. Nobody wants a yellow friend. Truthfully, that's my friend. He looks like somebody pissed on him.
Oh, you're talking like a jaundice, like a person with jaundice. You mean?
Yeah,
definitely. They're sickly.
Speak honesty
Yeah.
here.
Working on it.
I don't feel, maybe because I have bad self-esteem, but I don't feel I'm better than anyone. I feel I'm less than most people. Does anyone
you
else
basically
feel that way?
That's
are
bullshit,
correct
Mr.
on that.
America. We know you.
No. He's telling the truth.
Mr. America is better.
That's your Christian guilt. Growing up as in a Christian white society, you're a dirty rag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jerry, stop it.
I'm out of coffee.
Fucking
Yeah, this is what I'm doing. I go, honey, can you get? I figured tea.
leprechaun. I am the
Yeah.
leprechaun.
We're talking. Men are talking. You fucking buffoons.
Yeah, this is how you do it. You like this, honey. Can you do me a favor? I'm doing a show. Can you get me another tea, please? I love you so much. please. Who's my best friend?
Me?
All right, yeah.
Oh.
Now, do you ever do weed in your tea or magic mushrooms? I hear people do both.
What do I look like, a fucking junkie to you? No, I like tea. I know how to eat shit. And a brownie here, this, that, and here you go.
I figure it's in the world of edibles.
No, I'm not all about it. I'm not a fucking hippie, you cocksucker. I just fucking, I like to take, when I want to get high, I take it. I'm not mixing in tea. Then I got to realize how much tea do I need to drink to get high. I'm not playing those games.
What about mushrooms normally? Would you take mushrooms normally?
I never, I'm kind of afraid of it, that I might really like it, you know, but I know people that like it and they love it. They really enjoy it. And we can put it in the weed too. And make them, well, we're going to call them special brownies. Ooh. And, you know, so you would get, but I don't want to get too far into it, because before you know it, I'll be sucking dick for crack again.
I always worried that they did fuck you up too much. They don't. It's an all right. You can microdose or whatever. And I kind of enjoy it. I was always afraid. I never liked any kind of mushrooms and thought I'd puke or whatever. But if you grind them up, it doesn't fuck with your stomach as much.
Yeah, and if you take the right amount, when you find the right amount for you, it's an amazing experience. But most people, when it comes to drugs, don't take the right amount.
Yeah,
I think Toby up there is about to eat some mushrooms. It looks like he's going to pull out his little Wonka bar, maybe take some.
Yeah, but it's actually going to be the end of a guy's cock. That's the mushroom he's going to be fucking taking. Yeah,
that's what I'm addicted to.
Now, you mentioned crack cocaine, and Alvalanker down there, his ears perked right up. Because he's just been waiting to talk about drugs. And I think crack is like so brilliant of a design of a drug, because it really preys on people in the way that only one hit does anything for you. Everything after that one hit. So you can technically enjoy crack safely if you could just have a hit of crack and then not have any more crack until the crack's all gone from your system. And then come back and smoke more crack. And it'd be totally safe and cool and fine to smoke crack. But that's not how crack works. With crack, you just like this. You take that first hit, and before it's done, you've got the second hit running. But the second hit doesn't do nothing. The third hit does less.
That's why I got to smoke meth.
Yeah,
it's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it's almost like any other drug. It'll do that to you. You know what I mean? It's about giving just somebody a taste of it. It's such an easy marketing plan. You just say, "Here, try this," and they'll be back in a second with all their money and their friends' money and their parents' money.
I've never done crack, but I've done acid, and goddamn, that is a good drug. And I would like to do that again if I know it was pure or good or whatever.
Yeah, we used to take mescaline growing up. It was acid, but it was mescaline. It was in a little a see-through thing. It was a blotter, and it was on this brownish kind of sand, it looked like, and you would just take it, and you were high all night. Like, it was like crazy. We used to do it, and you'd stay up. You know,
I'd see fucking things. My wallpaper came and it had like plants on it, and they started to like wave and blossom. And if I tried to there's a fucking laser light show in my fucking brain. That was acid, and I had brain explosions. Like every time it just go whoosh, and I'd see this huge, immense bright light, and my brain literally felt like it exploded.
It's crazy.
All that shit is real with the visuals, like the breathing shit, but all those people who tell you, I saw a leprechaun and he tried to diddle my pickle, that's all fucking bullshit. I have tripped more times than the professionals, and I've never had a leprechaun try to diddle me.
It's all about using it at the same time, at the right time. Basically, if you're using it for...
So what time do I have to take the acid for the leprechaun to come?
2:30.
No, that's later in the day. I would say 7 o'clock at night, because if you do it smart, what we used to do.
Give me a pen.
We used to get out of class at like 2:30, and
no, I don't really need a pen.
Yeah, we take it at 2:00. We take it at 2:00. So by the time you got home from school, you started to go at about 3:30. You were totally fucked up, but you were home already. And you would do. I used to play the bass, so I used to jam, and like something like that. It's fun. Or if you're just hanging out with your friends and you're all on it. But if you're the only one that's not on it, it's not too cool.
No, I still do like it. Then when you're by yourself, you get some bad trips, but bad trips are where good things can come from. You know, deep introspective things.
Images of skulls weren't too fun, but have you ever tried to sleep while on acid? Because that's when I had my laser light shows. My brain would explode. I think it was just all laser, like fluorescent lights making shade, and then it got bad where I saw skull images. Everything turned to skulls, which really freaked me out for a second. But then it just, I don't know. You can't